So that one's going to one side because people take the mickey out of me. Why? I wonder why. Because I do save little tiny bits. Robbie just calls me a hoarder. But I save little tiny bits. Because when I was a kid, we didn't have loads of money. We didn't have loads of posh things to play with.
Understood.
So we did make do and mend, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So we will go for open card, and it's embossed here.
Yeah.
Which means I have an area to follow. Now, we're praying to the crafty lords that glue hasn't bunged up, because somebody cut it bigger than it should be. Not me.
Somebody put it what?
Cut the thing bigger than it should be, so now my lid won't go on that one. Right, so making sure that that lines up. Yay, she did it first time. Yeah, you'd think I was a crafter, wouldn't you? So we're going to put the glue on here, and I'm putting far too much on. So what we will do is spin that round. Come on, you. Spin, spin, spin. This is the one thing that I should have put it on double-sided sticker, and then that would have been faster, wouldn't it?
Oh, no, it's all good.
But the thing is with me with double-sided sticky, I'd probably stick it in the wrong place, and then I'd say bottom fish bananas, and you'd be like, oh, Shammy, don't swear on TV. So with the PVA, I've got wiggle room. But, you know, for TV, when we want to do things fast, that would work. So then I would take a separate piece of paper or card and get rid of a little bit of that glue. And now I've probably lost the positioning. Are you that way? Are you that way? Yeah, I think you're that way.
Yeah, I think
so we're going to pop you in there. Now I can see that there's embossed lines, so I can marry it up. Come on. Get into position, matey. Yay! And then we take the tissue, and I organise, I even had a piece of tissue. I'll just get rid of that little bit of excess glue before it dries. It's a tongue twister for me. And then we'll take some more. There we go, I feel like Oliver now.
You feel like who? Oh, Oliver.
More, please. And then we place that one down, and it should fit nice and snug in there. Wow, made to measure.
Excellent.
And we do that. So I'll get rid of any air bubbles, and that sits on there like that with the when we straighten that up. So anybody tuning in now, you can see how, because this is going up the card, because remember we took it that way,
that looks really
doesn't want to go. So we give that a little bit of a tweak, a bend. There we go, and now it's sitting over like that, and then we're ready to start decorating. So let me move that, because that's the next one. So we've cut out a little chappy, and he's going to stick on there like that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
How we're doing for time? This was supposed to be fast, wasn't it? I told you this was the longest. Right. Get him glued on there. Give him a couple of seconds.
Mm-hmm. He's fun.
He is fun, isn't he? He's so cheery. We've in the Clever Prints, it's Create with Clever Prints group. There's been a little competition of name them, and then it went to a vote. And you're for the other one, aren't you? Oh, shall we have another? We'll have a couple on here. Right, so put that one on there, so then it'll be, oh yeah, same as the one that I did before. Mm-hmm. Then we've got 3 cut out here, so we pop that one on. And don't forget little dangly legs. So yeah, naming competition in Create with Clever Prints to name the characters. There's been some cool names. And I think this morning it's going to be announced what they're actually called.
Oh, so we don't know yet. Okay.
So I'm hoping that I will get a message so I can announce it at 10 o'clock.
That would be cool.
Okay, there we go. So we found out what they're called. I want to call them, what's it called? Is it not Bill and Ben? Peter and Paul and Terry.
Are those from the little books we used to read when we were kids?
Peter and Paul's the 2 little dicky birds, isn't it?
Oh, I don't.
And I've got 2.
Yes, you're so right.
Yeah, I've got an uncle, Peter and Paul, who were twins.
Oh my gosh.
And my dad's Terry.
I love that, Peter, Paul and Terry.
Yeah. So we put some PVA on the back side. There we go. And we pop that like that. And of course, we would make that nice and tidy, but I can actually wing this one. Wing! Don't know why I have to do that. Wing! There we go. Get that on there. So Then I've cut out one of the border strips so we can hide where I made my wonky line. So let's chop that in half. PVA on there.
They're cute. I like the bunting.
Right, I've got a wee bit too many blobs on there, so I'll take my tissue.
Yeah.
Get rid. And we'll have it coming over there, okay? Yay. So it's going like that.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Perfect! Yay, me and perfect. On a Tuesday morning.
I know.
I want a badge. There we go. Pop that one on there. And there you go. I didn't even have to cut it straight, did I? See?
Perfect.
That's hidden that.
Yeah.
Finally,
such a fun card.
I don't want them to be floating in mid-air. Maybe I should have put that on first. We'd put them... I don't like that word, grounding them. That's what used to happen to me at the beginning of the 6-week holidays for being not
Grounded.
girly. You're grounded. Yeah. They put that one on.
I don't know if anybody says that anymore. Do kids still get grounded?
My mum always tells me about me being grounded 6-week holidays. Usually for talking back. Could you imagine that with me? Differences between the first one that I did and this one is I only put one, I cut it on a straight line, and I only put one of the half of the border on, and then in the top corner I put one of these on.
Yeah.
So in the bottom corner I could stick that one on there like that.
Nice.
We'll do that really quickly. Here we go. Pop that on there. On it goes, and then I'm going to turn these and you can have a look at how they look. So that's one we've just done, and this is one that I did before. So it's kind of got like a little swinging thing.
No, I like it. It's like the little bobbly things that you get. I like that. It's
And of course,
tactile.
yeah, you could have the acetate in there so it could kind of like swing. Okay?
Nice. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Charmaine. Cool. They're fun, aren't they? Just look how much fun you can have. Okay, so we are very busy. 20% already gone in literally the first 20 minutes. So what you've got here is you've got your fabulous set of dies, which are really cool, and you'll get the lovely little hearts that pop out as well. Oh, I've got a new sample to show. I'll show that in a second. So you've got your fabulous dies. You've then also got your stamps down here, which are a lot bigger, again, than you think they are. I'll swizzle them around as well. There you go. Look at those. And again, you've got so much inspiration on the packaging. And then look at this one. Funky flower or what? I love that they're geometric, actually. If we may pop up to the dies, you can see the size of those. Lovely jubbly. And then you have also got your stencils. So you're getting 3 of those. And they've all got some lovely sort of heart designs all dispersed, that's the word, throughout them. Really cool. Here we go. So we'll have a look at these. Nice, nice, nice. And there we go. There's almost like a sunflower effect in the middle one, actually. Cool. And then Charmaine has done some boards. Here we go. So you can, was it you?
Yeah, I did do that.
Some with these lovely colours throughout. But they're very full. And obviously with stencils, you don't have to use all of them. Yeah. That's almost like a heart dream catcher.
It does look like a heart dream catcher.
Yeah.
I just spritzed that with water afterwards. So just threw some colour on and then spritzed it with some water.
Very effective. So those are your stencils. And then we've got the board. So you've got a lot more than you think you have when you realise with these dies. So there's loads here that you can use. Perfect, and I'm going on about these hearts, but I do like them. And then let's take a look at some samples. Here we go. So brilliant samples. Look at that with the heart, and then you're using the stencils. Now I'm just going to lean over and grab this. Here you go, because Charmaine handed this to me. Help if I put it the right way up. What? Oh my gosh, who's done this?
I did the front cover in a live in Crafting Together with All Brands.
Wow.
Yesterday morning before I set off. But the inside, I've spritzed it so you can actually see it on I did the front cover and a couple of pages on the back.
Amazing. Look how this goes on forever.
It does, it just keeps going. So you can see in there's some of the little background stamps, there's the papers, there's the stencils, there's the paper packs. and there's the stamps. It's got a little bit of everything, and then on the front cover you've got the dies in there as well. Yeah, it's a long one, isn't it?
I don't even know how you've done this, but anyway, I think that's absolutely fabulous. And then again, we're mixing and matching stencils, the die cuts, the paper pad. This is a lovely one. Check this out with our fabulous. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think that's a John's one.
He's done micro beads, hasn't he?
And I think it's like, is it like flock? No, it's not flock. It's it's a textured stuff that he had on recently.
Oh, I know, I haven't seen it. It's really like cool, actually.
Like flower, not flowers. Something like that.
He'll email in, I'm sure. I'm sure he's watching. He'll email in and we can say
if he's up at the silly o'clock.
Yeah,
in your PJs, John, email in and tell us the name of the stuff. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no, don't worry. Amazing. But they're fabulous samples. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, that's a massive stamp as well.
Yeah, that was really fast to do. All I did with that is ink it with 3 different oxides.
Yeah.
Take a water brush and just pull the colour out.
No, it looks really cool. Really cool. And then here again, we're using the paper pad and those stencils.
Yeah, just one stencil and just reverse it so you've got like, almost looks like the sun coming out there.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That's cool.
And then the little people sat on the sentiment.
I love that. Yeah. Let's do one more then. So is this
That's a John one.
Is it? Is that on parchment?
That's on parchment. Yeah, I've got a little piece of parchment that he obviously had left
I
over.
think he's kaleidoed it as well.
He's kaleidoed it, yeah. It's absolutely brilliant when you move that around. And
Isn't
then
it?
added colour. So kaleidoed it through the stencil. He said to me he'd used the pen, which apparently is in my box.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That man has cost me a fortune this month. I bought that and bought one of those machines. He wasn't actually here. He did the VT for it.
Yeah.
And I bought the machine. Is he up? Pollen. Yeah. Got what in the trolley?
Paint?
Oh,
tape.
Oh, gosh, we've got to go and have a look in that big box in there again. No, he's shaking his head. We've tried that before. You open this box of treasures up, he's off to look.
Oh, bless him.
It is like Pandora's box without a doubt.
Lovely,
Thank
yes.
you,
Good morning to you, John. Good morning. Right then, £39.94. £17 saving. £17 saving. We are a quarter of the stock gone. There is a show later at 10 o'clock, so you might be going out. So please check out your baskets if you're wanting these. 513836 is your item number. Now, we're coming on to these fabulous papers. Again, I'll do another little pick and flick in 1 second. Let me just sort these samples out because there's some that I didn't show you. Make sure that's all right. So, what you've got here, loads of sheets. We've got some that are 300 GSM that are amazing. And really, these aren't too difficult to fussy cut. So, did you colour them in and then did you use the white gel pen? And then is that what our little highlight is on these?
Those, I believe, were coloured in with an alcohol pen.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they look really cool. So, you've got your 300 GSM and then you've got your papers as well, which are so bright and so vivid and so funky. And of course, you can see that all ties in again.
Yeah, all matches with each other.
Yeah, love that. So here, hang on a sec, let's keep going. Yep, works with those stamps as well. Got loads of lovely hearts. There's so much detail within each of the drawings, isn't there?
There is, yeah. And you've got so much to fussy cut out, whether or not you want to fussy cut the backing papers out or you want to use them as backing papers. That one's amazing to fussy cut out.
Cool.
Love that, especially if you want to do... I did do some pages with that, but I've left a couple of them at home. I'm really kicking myself
Oh,
over
bless
it.
you.
I know, I brought one of them.
Right, we'll have a little look. Lovely.
And
so
there's loads of inspiration on the Create with Clever Prints page.
Oh, good.
So the girls that have had the kits but didn't have enough time to, you know, get them posted down here, I've posted up. So, and there's an album with all their work in as well.
Yeah, amazing.
Amazing job.
Look at these, aren't they so fun? They've all got real personality, haven't they? They're all so
that
quirky.
one was, that was another fast demo, hoping in the next hour to do that. Chop in two and splash of colour done.
Yeah.
It's just so, it's one of those ones when they say, you got 2 minutes, Charmaine, what can you do?
Yes, which we do often, we throw that at you. Fabulous, so look at that, and then look at these samples. So you've got 34 sheets in total. Look at this, is this so fun and quirky? Hang on, let's open this up as well, because I think, oh yeah, we've got something on the inside too. Very nice and easy to fussy cut out with these. Perfect, let's bring this up. Amazing. And let's bring this in. And then let's bring this in. There you go, £24.99, and you've got a £7 saving. Item number is 507900. Lovely. Okie dokie. Next then, we have got some stamps for you, some lovely texture stamps. Just coming to them. Here we go. Okay. So these are really funky, really cool. It's almost like, yeah, we've got some almost harlequin shapes. We've got some squiggles. We've got that one that I keep going on about that looks like a little magnifying glass. But they're really funky. You're going to use them a lot.
Yeah, dipsy splashes. If you're daunted by the white space and you want to start, especially if you like journaling and you've got that big white space, get out something like this and create a little fast background, just using a few colours to start off with, and then you start to place your pieces. Or you can do it with the reverse, place your pieces and then fill in the areas where you just want a little splash of colour, just a little accent. Yeah. And by stamping, inking up and stamping a couple of times, you get shades. So like your second generation and things like that. Yeah. But you get shades of the colour that you're using, and it looks like one is in front of the other. Yeah. You know, just like when you look at a field and you see different shades of green the further it goes back and things. It's exactly the same principle, but they really do work well. Yeah, they're really useful. I think these are a real go-to, and you'll keep going to them again and again. So £18.98, and you're getting both sets. You've got 23 stamps there. 749233 is your item number. Then we've got the dies, wheel circle dies. These are really funky as well. Wiggle, sorry, not wheel. Wiggle. Yes, you can see the wiggle, can't you? Right. So you've got 7 dies in total. Again, I've got a board to show you. Here we are. I mean, we go really quite large, don't we? And I just love the book that's been made. I think that's absolutely fabulous. There we go. Look at that with the book. That's just amazing. So you can see the shapes. And then here we go. Here's another board. Again, coloured in. Fabulous. Whoops. And then I love this. This sample is amazing. It's cool, isn't it? Right then. $14.99. Apologies. Let me just pick this up. There we go. $14.99. Item number is 944786. Now, moving on, it wouldn't be a Charmaine show if we didn't have this cardstock. Yes, lovely. So we're starting with this one. Details coming onto the screen. Is this the mixed media? I thought so. Yeah. This one's your mixed media. Now, there are so. Oh no, it's the cream. Apologies. Sorry. Details coming up. You got 50 sheets of the cream. Thank you. And it's 300 GSM. Yes, very good weighted cardstock. It's smooth. Smooth. Great for stamping on. $10.99 then. £4 saving. 956975. Then it's the mixed media. What I was going to say was, I know so many guests love using this. They rave about your mixed media cardstock. Yeah, I mean, it's useful for so many things. So it's not as obviously as smooth as the cream, yeah. But it's not as bumpy as say like a Bockingford. Got you. But it's got a texture, a slight tooth to it. Yeah, a tooth. You always hated that word of it. To be fair, it's strange. So it will grab your mediums. It's 250 GSM, right? And I can still do construction with that. Yeah. And it will go through the die cutting machine, the same as the black is a 250, because I use those quite a lot with the die cutting machine now. And I can watercolour on it, I can put acrylics on there. If you don't saturate it too much, it's not too curly. And it will take like your heat going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards as well. And then you just smooth it out with PVA when you want to stick it down onto something else. Perfect. Right, $9.99, you've got a £5 saving there. Item number is 822474. And then last but not least, we've got the black cardstock, which I'm assuming it's right through to the core. It is, yeah. It is.
Lovely. So you've got 50 sheets here. Again, it's another great weight. It's a really nice, true matte black, isn't it? 250 GSM, 9.99, 049 424. Again, please do make sure you're placing your orders. We are extremely busy this morning. Can we come back to you?
Yes, magically appeared some tape. Somebody went in the box of doom.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we've got the two dies and taped together on this one, and we're going to go with the two first. So the little bit that I cut off, the excess, we're going to use this one in this demo. So I'm going to cut these two dies out together. I only actually want the outer bit, which normal people would say waste, but I say it's another shape. So we put those two together. I'll use my smaller machine because then it's not as big. Right, so then we will remove that tape and we'll stick. See, I've got a right big load of chunks on here now, so then that can go back in his box. Right, this is the piece I want. Okay, so we'd cut one out of black and one out of, I'm using the mixed media on this one. And we just pop these pieces, they'll be for Ron. And we've got a lovely flower. And I've got a new plate, so it's like sticking to it, like static. It's got a lovely flower. Then we're going to take all these little bits, and they're going to be over there for Ron. If you don't know who Ron is, he's my mate. He comes later. We pop that on there, put those, and you. God, that's super sticky. I need one of those.
They're brand new, aren't they, did you say?
Yeah, I've just got them out of the packet. Somebody used my machine and cut into the bottom plate, which I don't like. So I'll put that on there. Right. But I have got a new machine coming. Apparently I can pick it up from the warehouse because I bought it the other day. Right, again, down to John. Thanks, guys. Here we go. So what I'm going to do is I have a piece of card, and this is my mixed media card, so this is going to be my base. And I've die cut one of these, and then I run an ink pad over the top and change the colour. So we've got a blue one now.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I cut a black one. And we're going to do almost like a drop shadow, but not a perfect drop shadow. So we're going to go like that when we get it right. Do you know what? It makes a funky shape as it is. I think I just go like that. So we get the black one on first. So a little bit of pavier on there. And pop that just off from one side. There you go. And we'll do the same with the blue one. Am I on a timer on this one?
Oh, he's forgotten. Ross has forgotten.
Yeah. We go for now. All right. Right, go. Round. So I'm renowned for being slow.
For being what?
Slow. I'm slow. Maybe just have it like that. It'll be different to the other one. Okay, so we've got that one going on there. Then we've got a little guy, because it'd be rude not to have a little guy. Or a little girl. And a bit on the legs.
They're little legs that crack me up.
Yeah, me too. I mean, they're like, you know, Catherine would love these because she'd want to chop the heads off. Really like chopping them off and have them coming in like at an angle upside down.
Does she like doing that? I didn't realise.
She just loves chopping heads off things and mixing them around.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I think she thinks she's a queen. And then we've got a little word which says quirky. So there is a few word sets in it. There's one that says... we all have that one friend. There's quirky, there's with love, and then we're just going to slide that just underneath, like that.
That's fun.
Yeah, and then there's one that says ridiculous or be anything but ridiculous. And then finally, this little piece that Charmaine's really tight and doesn't want to waste, we are going to glue one up here. So I'm just going to snip a little bit away. And not be able to... I chop my nails off and they're like dumpy now and I can't pick things up. So, what did you say? How many minutes?
10.
I haven't been 10 minutes of doing this.
No.
You're having a laugh. 10 minutes left, right, okay. Oh, I was like, no way, you really winding me up here. You cheeky chappies. And we'll have this one over here, like that. So it looks really funky because it's cut out little holes that were in the die. And we'll get rid of the excess of that one. It's almost like a little bunting. And I like things that are not symmetrical and just offset, especially when it's curves. Just little funky fun. And if you wanted to, you could always colour in these sections and make it a little bit more arty-farty. And I'll put that one up there, and it could be a bunting.
Yeah, that looks good.
Go for it. And then that's a little bit different from my original. I don't always like to do exactly the same, unless it's wedding stationery.
This is what?
Wedding stationery. Rinse and repeat.
Oh.
I don't miss doing that. Oh dear. Right, just sweep those little bits. Those bits will go in yon bin. So that's that one, and I added a flower onto the other one. So I've got those two. So this one's from a previous collection.
Yeah.
It was just sat on my desk at the time, and I went, oh, that's one of Emma's. I'll add that in.
Yeah.
So there's two principles, and that was one of my fast cards.
It was indeed. Shall I show some
using
samples?
Up the ways. Yeah, you show some samples, and I can do a fast one if you
Let's
want.
do another one. We can fit one in. Okay, so let's have another look. Sample, sample, sample. So again, you are getting your dies, you've got your stamps, and they're all whoppers, and you've also got your stencils. Now, we are a third of the stock gone on our lovely collection. Look at it. They're much bigger than you think that they are. So these are Kaleidoed that John has done. Look, they look so cool. Look at that perfection of the foil. It's wonderful, isn't it? And then we've got this one here. Really nice detailed stamps. So all of these samples, they're showing examples of the stencils, the stamps, absolutely everything. Let me go back to some, hang on. Oh, look at that. I love that layered up, and it's been coloured fantastically. Whoever's coloured this loves bright. And then you can do this one.
Yeah, that, I think, does this not say Jane?
Oh, is it?
It says on the back.
Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, I'm not looking. Sorry. And then this one, nice quick card. And then this one. If ever I see lights now, I'm like, John's done this one. Love that. That's so cool. Oh, now, I don't think I've shown this. So you've got a mixture. You've got your stamps. Sorry, you've got your stamps. You've got your papers there popped on. Here's another one. Oh, and I haven't showed this next one, so this is really cool, funky. Look at this one. Oh, that's lovely. Jane's done that one, and I love the colour she's used. It's almost like a shooting star she's done there.
Yes.
Is that... No, it's not shrink.
It looks like she stamped onto sticky acetate and then put glitter on the back of it. That's what it looks like to me.
That looks really funky.
Or maybe she stamped and embossed it and then put like glossy accents over the top.
Yeah.
But I think it's so smooth. To me, I'm thinking sticky sheets and glitter.
Yeah, it looks wonderful. Love that. And then here's another one. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready to go, Charmaine.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, she's ready. Good stuff. All right, then. Now, again, a £17 saving. Really good saving. If you're popping out, please make sure you check out your baskets now. Can't promise that it's going to be here at 10 o'clock. Also worth popping the papers in because they all collaborate brilliantly. £39.94, 513836 is the item number.
Am I on timer?
He's starting.
Yep, started. Go. Right. Okay, so I've got some oxides on. I've put on the mustard seed, the candied apple, and the spiced marmalade. Okay, 1, 2, 3 on my mat. Spritz with water. I was going to do this in the next hour, but it was looking at me. On here, I've cut the card. So this one comes on card and you get 2 of them. Cut it in half, mounted it onto a piece of the Dolly Dimples black, and we're going to go like this.
Splodge.
Okay?
Good fun.
Yay! I like that. Then you can either let it dry naturally or you can force dry it with a heat gun, and then it turns out like that.
Right.
Okay, this little bit will wipe away if you want it off your flour, but I actually like it like that, and when it dries, it will dry with a little puddle. And that's it.
Wow, that was quick.
Do you want me to do another one? Back to you. You show some samples and I'll grab another one. Yeah,
Ross has gone. That was 56 seconds. That was so fast. Let's come back to
You didn't believe me.
we believe you. There we go. So using the Moonlight pens, which obviously we had on with Lou Sims the other day, which was fabulous. So that looks so beautifully coloured. And, oh yeah, just going to reach over. This one. the one that Charmaine's just done. Oh, well, it's dried. This is the dried version. And then we've got this, which is fabulous, with stamping onto the parch. It looks really, really good. And then we've got the stencil with some of the papers. So do go for the papers if you can. And then we've got this one, which is, again, nice, quick card to do. And then look at these, aren't they fab, with the cutout of the dies. You've got this one, same again, so you can you can batch make really quickly, actually. Love this one. How cool is that? Love the colours as well. And we've got this one, loads of stencils and the die and the papers. Couldn't think of the word. And then this book, I'm going to have to show this book again because it's super cool. This is like infinity and beyond when we open this up, because I can't believe how many pages there are. It's so cool. Thanks, Charmaine. Here we go. Isn't that so cool? It keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Lovely stuff. Thank you. We should hang this up, I think.
I've got some on the back of it as well, so I need to finish the back side.
Ah, okay.
Maybe in the next hour I'll add to it.
Wonderful. All righty, £39.94. And again, you've got that £17 saving, 513836. You happy, Charmaine?
Right, okay, time is ready. Okay, got one of the stamps. So this is the flower medley. Blur. I knew at one point my tongue would get twisted. And I'm going to use the Hero Arts ink, which is a hybrid one. So just to give it another, there's quite a lot of detail on there, and I'm guaranteed to miss a bit. So into the press to impress or stamp to impress.
I forget. No.
Or squeeze to impress.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
And get that down. And did I miss a bit? Ooh, maybe a tiny bit. But do you know what? I'm going to go with it.
Okay.
So, because I'm on my timer. Then we'll add the words to it. So this one says, if not now, when?
That's a
When
good saying, that.
Yeah. It sounds like, yeah, I was a little bit of a spoilt brat when I was very young. When? Okay, we got that. And we take that out. Oh, minute. Okay, so what we just did, out it comes. We don't want to waste anything.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Cool.
Put that away. And take my tissue. And we'll just blot off some. And then all I'm going to do is just trim a little bit off the top. Where's it gone? So, ooh, no, I'm not.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's there, it's there. I can see it.
Okay. What I could do, actually I will, I could have that as a card and that would be done. But what I want to do is, I'm just going to trim that down. Right, okay, speedy. Okay, and all these little pieces, I've got 2 pieces in there, haven't I? Does it? All these little pieces can be used for something else.
Yeah.
Oh, chewed it. Right. That one, and a piece of black. Go, Shaman.
You're doing brilliantly.
Right, because... only because I
You'll wear
chewed
yourself
off that
out for the
bit.
10 o'clock.
Yay! I've got loads of fast ones.
That's so cool. Thank you very much, Charmaine.
Thank you.
10 o'clock, yes?
Yes.
Yes, 10 o'clock. We'll see Charmaine. Please do check out your baskets. It's a really fun set. Also pop in the papers if you can, because they do work brilliantly together. Right, as always, don't go anywhere. Maybe grab yourself a quick cup of tea and we'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Next then, we have got the Dreamies Festive One-Day Special. After that, we've got Jewellery Box, Aldridge Crafts, and later paper crafting with clever prints.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Get in this side then, because then you can go out that way, can't you? That's got what we're going to do.
Very good morning to you. I hope you are well. What a marvellous day. Gorgeous driving to work this morning. And when I got here, oh my days, came into the studio and I saw my very first show. Oh, this is going to be superb. We were extremely busy last night with the launch of the one-day special and the monthly mega deal. There is so much choice for you. There are items still available individually. We will go through it all and let you know what's available. But of course, you can head to the website and start shopping ahead of yourself before we even get there, which would be recommended and a good idea. Now, I'm not alone. Of course I'm not. I've got the fantastic Dreamies with me. How are you, Carolyn Haley?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, thank you. Yeah, do you know, I feel like we need a spotlight on you. I feel like the Dreamies, like a band from the 40s or something. Can you both sing?
No.
Okay, we won't talk about that. But you certainly can design and craft, can't you, ladies?
We try. We dabble.
Well, we were really, really busy in the launch last night. But for anybody, if there are people out there, and we are aware that people are joining us all the time, who perhaps haven't seen you, can you just tell us a little bit about yourselves?
Yeah, so Dreamies, we started in 2010. I was 18, just out of college, and we started with stamps and CD-ROMs, and then amazingly it started to snowball doing small shows, and we ended up on TV, and it's been amazing. We've gone into dies, we've gone into embellishments, we've got all sorts now. We cut MDF, we manufacture that, so we've got a whole range of things now that all work perfectly together.
Wow, and what a duo as well, because mum and daughter.
Yeah,
I know.
That's it.
Perfect, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Right, let's talk about the one-day special, because this is absolutely beautiful, ladies. It really, really is. That traditional Christmas of the poinsettia and the foliage. What I like about this, you can be as traditional as you like with the dies that you've got here to build up your different designs, but you can also have a modern twist, because the poinsettia, of course, you can change the colour of that to whatever you like and put it on whatever kind of style and background, can't you?
Of course you can, yes. So obviously the idea with these is you get your sprigs in the background that you can, they're all in one piece with sort of circular areas, so you can pop your flowers exactly where they're marked, so you always get the same sort of amazing arrangement every single time.
Yeah, and do you know what? What's really important is sorry, I'm holding that upside down, is the arrangement and how you place these together. So to have that additional help with your dies, and I'll show you all the dies cut out, it's a wonderful way perhaps of learning to put those different combinations together.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can just cut them flat, you don't have to shape them or anything like that if you're not into doing that or you're not sure of how to do that yet. But obviously you can just tease them with your fingers as well. You can give them all that movability if you want to, but as well they're perfect for batch making because it's super simple, but also it's easy for you to then post as well because you can keep them pretty flat.
Yes, you know what, that is a great idea. I love the fact with that manipulation you can make them stand out. So it's not just cards we're talking about. You could put together some beautiful pictures and plaques for the wall as well. So and with poinsettias, yes, it's traditionally Christmas, but you could have those up all year round if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you, like you say, any colour that you do. Also, we've not actually tried making other flowers with these, so I'm sure, you know, if you add lots of different layers, manipulate them even more, you could probably make fuchsias with the 5-petal flowers.
Yeah, you certainly can, and probably make flowers that you want to design yourself.
Exactly.
And that's the beauty of a poinsettia. It's a fantastic deal, everyone. £36.97. You're saving £8 on that initial price. That's your one-day special, and that price is going to last all the way through until 6 p.m. tonight, or while stocks last, because 40% of the stock of your one-day special has gone. So there are 3 A4 sets, 13 dies in total. Yes, build and create those beautiful poinsettias. Yes, build your own fantasy flowers. And yes, use these for your Christmas cards, birthday cards, and all sorts and kinds of occasions as well. You might be putting together a woodland scene, for example. You might have some stamps and some dies from a woodland scene, and you need that foliage, you need those flowers. You can use these for that exact same reason. Top quality, £36.97, super price, 721915 is your item number. Now, how about getting a little bit more? How about getting a whole lot more with your monthly mega deal? Now, we've already sold out of one. That's the first monthly mega deal. That sold out yesterday. That's how busy we were. So we've got another one, but this is only while stocks last, which means it might just last today, depending on how busy we are. It might last the week, depending on how busy we are. So it's while stocks last. So if you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? I'll have a look at that tomorrow. You're more than welcome to head to the website and have a look, but I don't know whether it's going to be there because we're all very busy. We're already very busy. Right, Carol, what have we got in your monthly mega deal for everyone?
We've got loads in there. We've got our first ever card stock.
Yeah, now this is beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got 50 sheets of that, 10 of each colour. You've got your 2 paper pads. Yeah.
And you've got 48 designs in each of those.
Each one,
and they're double-sided as well.
They are.
We've got 4 designs in each pad, but they are double-sided.
Yeah, so you've got 8 designs, really.
So you've got 8 designs, which is brilliant. And let me just show you those as we're heading through, because I've got some here behind me. So, I absolutely love the designs of these. So we've got the beautiful mistletoe in there. Turn that around the other way and look at that. I mean, the richness of colours, Hayley, is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that is perfect if you just maybe want to put an aperture in the middle or a sentiment in the middle. You've got all your poinsettias around. You could fussy cut them if you want, but again, a really flat card easily if you want to.
Yeah, it's absolutely sensational. Then I really like this one as well. I love that effect in the background because it gives you the chance to really put your designs on there.
Yeah, there's some lighter areas on the watercolour papers so that you can stamp over the top if you want to, but also we've given you in this collection particularly brown, green and red, so if you want to die cut from your papers you can do as well with your one day special.
Yeah, do you know what? That's so traditional, isn't it? That
it really
beautiful
is.
Green, the brown, and then adding that dash of red, which works so beautifully. And do you know what? That had to be in there. And I love wood. What is it about wood and Christmas? And it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
And there you go. There's that gorgeous deep red. Love that. So that's one of the sets. The other paper pad, if I bring this up, Carol, this is beautiful because we've got some gorgeous purples and traditional patterns in here.
That's right, yeah. I mean, that one is one of my favourites.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. Mind you, I say that, they're all my favourite. And then again, you've got your purples, your gradient of your purples, same with the blues. So you've got your blues and your purples in here. The snow on the blue background, and then the snow on the purple background.
Which I think is lovely, I really do. Turn that around.
And then
the snowflakes, wonderful, and then again you've got that lovely watercolour style in the background, and then your purple snowflakes. What fantastic value for money! But we're not stopping there, are we, Hayley? We're moving on. What else do we have?
Right, so we've got festive pearls at the top. So
now,
in here you get a lot.
Go on. How many, ladies?
4,750.
You
we'll say approximately.
Do. And they're different sizes as well.
They are, yes. So you've got 3 sizes and 5 colours. So you've got 6mm, 5mm and 4mm.
Yep.
And you've got your red, burgundy, sage green. It's AB white as well, so they're a little bit glistening, and your AB blue as well.
Beautiful. Where would we use these if we're new to crafting?
You could use them in the centres of your flowers, use them as holly berries, you can put them just in the corners of your projects. Just the nice thing with having the 3 different sizes as well is the gradation you can make, so you can pop a big one, a middle one and then a little one, and you just sort of get like a nice little... If you can see on the corners of there, they're different sizes and they just look really pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. Oh my goodness. Now we just need a bit of glue to pop those on. Yeah, perfect. 4,750. Wow. Wow, that's going to keep you going for quite some time. Right, talking about keep going, let's keep going, Carol. What have we got here?
So we've got the edge sentiments there. We did those like everyday ones.
Yes.
And people kept saying, can we have Christmas ones? Can we have Christmas ones? And yes, you've got Christmas ones. And there's absolutely loads in there. They are big. But obviously you can cut them down if you wanted to separate your words and do them single like that. But they are ideal for going around frames and things like that, and they just add that little bit extra.
Aren't they fabulous? And the font's really cool as well. So you've got eat, drinks and be merry. I thought that said fat, drink and be merry. But you know what? Why not? Why not? Let it snow. You've got ho, ho, ho. Or actually, you know what? If you turned it the other way round, it'd be oh, oh, oh. You could. With love at Christmas, happy holidays, peace on earth. So you've got some really nice traditional sayings as well as the fun ones in there as well.
Yeah.
Love that. Aren't they fabulous? That's included. Right, we're continuing because we've got another set for you. Now, these are your
circle sentiments.
Circle sentiments.
It's the proper word. I just call them lollipops. So yeah, you've got all your circle sentiments in there. When we first started, we did some little sentiments like that, didn't we? And they was very popular.
Yeah.
But obviously this time we've put more in Christmas ones again, and the 2 dies, so you can cut it out just as a circle, or you can cut it out, as I call, with the lollipop. But also, what I did with the lollipop one, the one with the stick, turn it upside down and use it as a bauble.
Oh, I love that.
You know, it's ongoing there. And if you did buy the last set we did of those, you will have 2 dies then.
Brilliant.
So you can
do you know what?
What
a fabulous idea. And they're also great for your journaling as well. And if you emboss those on the back of an envelope, it's like a seal. They are remarkable. They're fabulous. You've got some great sayings in there. You've got jingle bells. You've got merry and bright. Let it snow. You've got snow is falling. Warm winter wishes are the magic of Christmas from our house to yours. And again, you can use those in so many different ways. A focal point for a card. It could be your little tag that goes with your present. You could add these to your journals, and you could also use them with embossing powder as well and use it like a seal on the back of your envelopes. How posh is that going to be? But we're not stopping there, because in your monthly mega deal, oh my days, you get embellishment dies as well. Now, your embellishment dies, I mean, these are superb, aren't they, Hayley?
They really are. These ones are all your little extra bits. So they're kind of an addition to your one-day special. So if you want to use these with it, you can do, and make up even bigger arrangements once you get really confident with it. But as well, you can make wreaths with these. You can cut them obviously in white. We saw them on the last sample you showed that was white on white, or you can build up the little boughs there if you want to. But you've got so much in there, and the little pine cones. It's saving you buying all these other embellishments, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. I love this here with the ribbon in the middle. How gorgeous is that? How about decorations for your tables? You know, when you're sitting down having your Christmas dinner, going around candles, for example, like your LED LED candles, so many different ways. Maybe you've got somewhere on the top of your fireplace, you know how expensive it can be to buy, like, you know, all your Christmas decorations. You could now make them and create those embellishments to make your Christmas even fuller. My goodness, your post person is going to love you when you get all of this delivered directly to your door. That's your complete collection, and 40% of the stock has gone of your monthly mega deal. 144975 is your item number. Right, let's have a look at the website. Then we're going to head to the demo areas. We do have different items available by themselves. If you want to go for the pearls, the embellishments, 4,750. Oh, I wonder how much that works out to be per pearl if you divide it by £19.99. We'll see if we can do it. 0.004 pence. Wow. That's amazing. I love that. You've got a choice from festive or essential. Those are your essentials. You've got your golds, your blacks and your silvers in there. Beautiful collection. And then you've got your Christmas. I'd go for 2 sets. I really would. 396504 is your item number. If you're going for any of the larger deals that's divisible into monthly payments, you'll be able to divide the cost of all of these into 2 as well. Now, your embellishments on their own, these are available. That's good news. 22 dies in total, £17.99 if you want to go for those, but be quick. And we've got one more to show you. Oh, the MDF. Yes, the lady said they cut MDF. Here we go. £14.99. You've got 86 pieces in total. Now, when you take all of those individual pieces out of your MDF, you've still got the surrounding left. Don't throw that away. You can snip into that and you can use that to elevate your designs from your cards and from your MDF boards, for example. But also, you might be able to use some of those as stencils as well. So don't throw anything away. Use it all. 86 pieces, £14.99. 568684 is your item number. Right. Shall we go to a demonstration? Yes. Any questions, email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Any pictures or inspirations you'd like to share with the ladies? They would love to see what you've been up to. And it's always nice to inspire other people, so be part of that. And that's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Hayley, what are we going to do first?
Right, so we're going to make this card. So I'm so sorry, this was in the original collection that sold out, but I think there might be a couple left on the website of the gnome stamps. We're not stamping it, but we're using all the embellishments, so don't worry about it too much. But you could obviously put any sort of image in the centre there. But we're just going to mix in some of those blues there, keep it quite classy still, and add lots of flowers onto the front. And that gorgeous little circle sentiment there that just says, have a crafty Christmas. I think that's really nice for just sending to your crafty friends, isn't it?
I think that's lovely. Or trying to encourage somebody into crafting.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so first off then, I'm just going to cut one of the sprigs just to show you how nicely they cut. So I didn't realise, but your small ones actually fit through your small die cutting machines as well. So all your flowers will fit through, but your small sprigs will as well. So you don't always need to have your big die cutting machine out.
Okay.
So that's even better. So I'm just going to...
It's a diddy one.
I know, this is just... I don't even know where this came from.
You'll be doing that on the bus in the way to town.
Right, so we'll just run that through. Hopefully it's cut through. Oh, not quite. So you'd want to give that a bit of a shim. So that's why I've popped the washi tape in there. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of card just in the middle.
Because die cutting is all about pressure, isn't it?
It is,
If it doesn't cut out the first time, it just means you need a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, it's all dependent then on your plates as well, because if you've worn them a little bit, they're not as solid and straight as
And your die cutting machine as well.
Yeah,
it's never
exactly.
a die.
Yeah. So don't ever worry that it's not cut through first time. Just pop it through again, and there you go. So this is some 220 GSM cardstock. So I'm just easing this out. Obviously, be as careful as you need to be, because they are a little bit fiddly, but once you break them out.
What kind of cardstock would you use with the dies? Anyone new to die cutting? I mean, we've got cardstock from anywhere between 220 all the way up to 350, for example, and maybe beyond.
Yeah, initially, if you're starting, I'd probably go with something maybe your 250, 220 or something like that. So you can see that's popped out really nicely. That sort of weight cardstock was about 220, but in the bundle you've got 220 and 300.
Yes, you have.
So they'll be fine for die cutting out. Obviously, that's why we've put it in there. It's stuff we use all the time.
And this is the first time you've bought cardstock
It is.
to television.
Ever.
How
Yes.
amazing.
Adam was bragging about the world launch yesterday. I mean, it's not quite that exciting, but...
Oh, it's exciting.
Right, so I'm going to die cut, in fact, I've got my flowers done, so we'll start to make some flowers first, but I just wanted to show you how nice they do cut out. So these are my 3-point setters, so I've got the 3 different, it's kind of a different shape to each other, and you do get 3 of each size, or 3 of each flower in each size, so that you can make 3 different sizes. And they have also got the little embossed lines of your stamen, not your stamens, your skeleton sort of veins, that's what they're called,
yes,
on your petals as well.
I was desperately trying to help you then, but I was having a block as well.
Oh, it's fine. Right, so I'm just embossing just on the back of here, just using my ball tool.
I think we looked up the history once of poinsettias and why they had a connection to Christmas, but, you know, as of a certain age, you just forget after you're older. You get told and you forget. But there is a tradition to it, because it is a leaf, isn't it, rather than a flower, poinsettia?
Yeah,
which I didn't know
and they're
until
really
last
quite messy flowers almost, aren't they? You know,
Yeah.
like the petals, then they don't tend to be the same
No.
size or shape or anything. I know,
But they
no
are,
flowers are perfect.
Yeah, but they are beautiful. And apparently,
Yeah.
the star shape of the leaf is said to symbolise the Star of Bethlehem.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
So that is proper traditional Christmas. Love that.
Aw, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
You do. Every day's a school day. And apparently that was from the 17th century they started to do that. It was recognised.
Oh.
How wonderful.
Right, so we're just layering these 3 up. So I've done my medium-sized as well whilst I was embossing those. So we're just pressing the middle there just to add those
And you're
layers.
using a hot glue. Is that for convenience, quick, or can you use any glue?
It is purely convenience. You can use your wet glue. I did use it when I ran out of hot glue yesterday. So it works just as well. It's just obviously convenience and grabbing quick on telly. So I just pop that in the centre. And you can see they build up really quickly
Well, they
to look
love-
really
look at-
nice.
Now that detail,
Yeah.
that's embossed, isn't it?
It
When
is, yes.
when you die cut. So,
Yeah, and to be fair, I didn't
Wow.
even put my embossing sheet in,
No,
so
you
it would
didn't.
come
I
even,
noticed that.
even better than that as well.
Oh, they're lovely.
Right, so for the image, I've got my gnome. I've partly coloured him, and I've done some paper piecing. So I've just chopped his hat off and his little body as well, so that's going to go onto there, just to finish my image off. But like I say, I am sorry they were in the original bundle. There might be the odd couple on the website.
I think there's one set hanging on. Is this of the gnomes?
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's one set individually there. So, oh, it's just gone.
Someone was quick then.
They were very
Like,
quick.
oh, one, that's me. Right, so I've just popped these little layers on there.
Do you know down in Cornwall there's an actual gnome park where you can go and see all gnomes in a forest?
Really?
Yeah. There you go.
Wow, that's so exciting
It is,
and
isn't it?
different.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't want to say exciting then. I sounded like I was being sarcastic when I said, oh, that's exciting. But it genuinely is.
Don't worry. I'm very thick-skinned.
Oh, right. I can't remember if they're on the show, but I've used the script embossing folder. It might just be on the bottom of the poll, but it's definitely on the website
Yeah.
if not.
Oh, that's
we've-
lovely.
Yeah, so we've just got that nice little script there in the background, just on the white, just to lift it a little bit. So I'm just going to pop some glue on the reverse, and then we're popping it onto some blue card, and then onto my white base. So the embossing folders are 6x6, but you can obviously match them up a little bit to make them bigger like this.
And I guess you can always cut them down as well.
Oh yeah, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what it says on your embossing folder, or is it random script?
It's random script,
Wow.
hopefully. Can you imagine if it's not?
Another reason to buy it. Get it home and read it.
Just signing away my life every time someone uses it. Right, so I've just popped a script along, not a script, a piece across the middle, and then another layer on top. So these papers are from the main collection. So you do get these included.
See, that works really well, that watercolour style on there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
like
does.
a random pattern.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of detail, but it's not too much.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a
Too
better
overwhelming.
word. Yeah, that's the word. I was trying to think of a better word than much.
All-consuming.
Yes.
There you go. Over the top.
Yeah. Right, so we've got the papers on there, and then I'm just going to add my gnome as well. And then we can start to build up these embellishments. So he's just popped in the middle there. And then I've got a little bit of just some dried sisal. Oh, not breaking.
A pearl would look really good on his nose.
Oh, it would!
And they're on the top of his hat.
Oh, yeah.
Those pearls are very busy individually, by the way. We have 2 choices for you. Bottom of the screen, you've got your festive pearl collection. 5 colours in that. 4,750 pearls. We know because we've counted some of them. And it works out to be 0.004 pence per pearl. Wow. £19.99. It's an excellent deal. And do you know what? If you want to multiply those, if you use a lot of pearls, that really is excellent value for money. So it might be worth considering buying a couple of those just to see you through the festive season and beyond, really. It's a superb deal. And I don't know when we're going to be getting them again, but they are available individually as well as in the monthly mega deal. The details on your screen for that right now. 3 payments of £35.97, which means you spread the cost, but you get everything at the same time. It's like you're buying some cardstock one month, some dyes the next month, and then some pearls the following month. You don't have to wait for the products. We'll wait for your money. How about that? We'll send everything out at the same time, and it's really easy to set up. So do go and have a look at that. 144975. Gets even better if you're a Freedom member. It means you have your extra discount, saving just under £30 because you get an extra 10% off by being a Freedom member. And if you're thinking, hang on, I want that, well, you can become a Freedom member today and get that discount today, and your membership will start from today. You don't have to wait till the start of the month. It will start today. That's your membership for your Freedom, which means you don't pay any P&P, which is great. Back to Hayley.
Right, so I've just embossed on the back of my sprigs with my ball tool, and I've just pressed on where the circles are, just to lower that so that my flowers can sit on there. So I'm using 2 of the same size, and I'm not popping all the flowers on one of them. So I'm going to just put a big one over it. So you don't obviously have to use the smaller flowers with your smaller sprig if you don't want to. So I'm just adding a little bit of hot glue just to the back of those circles, and just popping that just onto the top of my card. So we pop that onto there, and then I'm going to do the same in the bottom corner, just again with some hot glue. Now I tend to leave all of my little holly leaves and things like that just sort of standing proud, so they are still loose and got that fluidness to them.
You know, if you were to send this to somebody because you want to have it like that, would you put it into like an envelope box, or would you still put it into an envelope?
I suppose it depends, because the flowers are still quite flat.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't get too damaged in transit, I wouldn't say. But it probably is best if you're making the effort, obviously, with the card, you may as well put it in a little box or something.
I guess you could always put a thin slither of paper over the top to keep it flat.
You could, yeah.
So that when they take it out of the envelope, it all just comes out in one.
Yes. Yeah, that would be a really good idea. Right, I forgot my ribbon, so I've just popped it just behind the back there. And I'll just trim that off. Oh, not ribbon scissors. Terrible scissors. I tend to get further down my blade, trying to get a smooth cut.
And then you get to the bottom of the blade, you start pulling it on there, don't you, to try and split it.
Please.
I'm the same with the garden shears, never get them sharpened. I'm terrible. You will cut.
Oh. Right, so I've just put my big flower on the bottom corner, and my 3 little ones are going to go on top, so I'm just popping those just over those circles that are already on the arrangement for me. And the idea as well is that you could sit and cut all these, especially with your small die cutting machine, and build those up over time, sort of thing, so you don't have to put them on a card. You can just cut your base, lay your flowers on, put them in a box, then add it on at a later date if you want to. Right, so I've just got a circle sentiment as well, so I'm going to add this in a grey ink. So this just says, have a crafty Christmas. So There we go. And then I'm just, hopefully it won't smudge, just going to pop my circle die over the top and then run that through.
Now, that would make a great little tag for a gift if you're buying somebody crafty stuff for Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, it's moved a little bit.
Or there could be little tabs on crackers that you make as well.
Oh, they
should be really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you make little games for your family to play at Christmas that are craft games.
Yeah.
And you just put on it, have a crafty Christmas.
Brilliant. Love that.
This is why we come here. It's just different ideas from other people, isn't it?
Yeah. Inspired by you guys, though. Always.
Right, so I'm just popping my circle sentiment on. Just on the
How about
side.
putting them on lollipop sticks and in cupcakes for Christmas? Yeah.
That would be really nice.
Yeah. Little Christmas cupcakes.
Right, so... Oh,
You could make a chocolate lollipop. Yeah. Oh, we've got all ideas now, and I think we're all very, very hungry.
right, so I've just got a little piece of ribbon, and instead of tying it in a bow, I've just popped a little bit of hot glue, and I'm just going to fold these round just to make it a little bit tighter than it would normally be, and then just pop a pearl in the middle.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm just add my little bit of hot glue. So pop that onto there. And we've got to use our scissors on ribbon again. There we go. Oh, I've got it now. Further down the scissors.
And this is what we mean by, you know, traditional and modern Christmases. This is a modern card. It's fun. It's funky. You've got those beautiful poinsettias on there, which set your focus onto the gnome, that sets your focus onto that message beautifully. But then, of course, you can use traditional colours and make it more of a Victorian style vintage Christmas. And that's the versatility you've got with your one day special.
Oh, my bow's not very good, look.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's all right.
It's hiding my sentiment.
It's all right.
Right, so I'm just going to pop a couple of pearls on there and just some in the centres of my flowers as well. So we've got one there, and then we can go with the flowers. So again, you can pop these on with hot glue if you want to, but it's completely up to you. And then I'm just going to pop 3 little ones in the big poinsettia. So I'm going for the ABY.
Now, I'm glad you've done it like this, because if I was at home, if I had these pearls, I'd be trying to put the glue on the back of the pearl.
Yeah.
I would. I'd be like, oh,
how do I do this?
It.
It looks so easy on the telly. They do all come in little bags as well, so when you get them, they won't have fallen everywhere, they won't be mixed up. You can just empty them out if you want to. If you don't, that's fine. And there we go.
Superb, look at that. That really is pretty, isn't it? Love that.
Really simple, and again, like the contemporary colours as well, especially when you've got your paper pads in the main collection. If that's what you're going to be using, obviously you can make this in purples as well if you wanted to.
Oh, that is beautiful. If you did want to get hold of the gnome stamps, then they have sold out. We are selling out of a lot of things. So the best way, thank you, Hayley, is to head to the website to have a look at all the items we've got available for you, whether it be your one day special or your monthly mega deal or items individually. Now, lots have gone individually. So if you click on anything and it says it's gone, I'm afraid it has gone. But do have a peruse, get your items in your basket and check on out early to make sure that you've got all of those items. Right, that's your website, that's where you head to get all of the different pieces for you. Now, right, your one day special, very, very busy for this. You've seen the true value of it. You can make and create beautiful poinsettias for a modern feel or a very traditional feel as well. And what we like about these particular sets is you can use them separately. So you could use the poinsettias separately from the foliage. You could use the foliage for other flowers that you've got in your collection, and you can use the poinsettias to create other flowers as well. It's very, very versatile. But the detail that you've got on your poinsettia with the veins in the leaves as well, embossed with the die, just one pass through your die cutting machine, or if you need to do it again, maybe, depending on your die cutting machine and your plates. But they look absolutely spectacular, don't they? These are the extra addition to your designs and your cards that perhaps have been lacking for quite some time with your Christmas decorations, thinking, what do I need to add? You know, what kind of flower this is absolutely perfect. It's your poinsettia, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas. No, it's traditionally a Christmas flower. But you could build and create your own designs, so these could be all year round for you. You can change the colour, beautiful white one there. Moving on to that, I mean, that is luxurious, isn't it? I mean, wow, amazing. But it's not going to take an awful lot of time to make and create, because you've got your dies to cut out those beautiful poinsettias. And even if you're just using the tiniest part of it to embellish your designs, I mean, how gorgeous is that? It makes it, doesn't it? Imagine if they weren't there. It'd just be like, well, that's a nice card, and I think you've done a great job. But pop, there they are. And it adds that extra detail. Now, nearly half of the one-day special has gone. Look at that. Everybody needs a wreath at Christmas. And aren't they beautiful? This could be hanging up in your home. It could be on your door, on the inside, or you could actually be hanging this on the inside of a window. It's absolutely sensational. You know how much it costs to buy, and they sometimes diminish when they're real, but what you've got here is something that's going to last a very, very long time. You could also have that flat, and you could have that as a centrepiece for your table, and you could put a candle in the middle there. £36.97, saving £8 on your one-day special. 3 A4 sets of dies, 13 dies in total. Right, now, if you like that, but you want so much more, we've got a monthly mega deal for you, and we'll divide the cost. So, for a little less than your one-day special, this month, because we're dividing the cost into 3 payments, $39.97, you now get all of this, bar the samples, of course, you're going to make your own. But you've got your one-day special, cardstock, the very first time that the Dreamies have bought cardstock to television. It's gone individually, that's how popular it is. You've got your white, you've got your mushroom, you've got your lovely browns and your reds and your greens in there. They range from 220 GSM up to 300 GSM, so great cardstock to work with. And because the Dreamies have put this together, this is going to go perfectly with the papers that are also in your monthly mega deal. Great designs in here. It's 8x8 paper. You can see the designs on the front there. Absolutely sensational. And they are double-sided as well. So just to let you know, you've got one design on one side and then another design on the other, which actually works out to be beautiful if you start to turn the card over, you know, just maybe manipulate it, put your design on the front and then just pop that round. Now, individually they've gone, they're only available now in the monthly mega deal. We're moving on. How about 4,750 pearls? Wow, all different sizes as well, and they are incredible. Now, what I like about this is you get the box, so they're already organised for you. They're in bags in the box as well, so they're not going to go everywhere as soon as you open them up. You can leave them in the bags in the box if you want, and then you can take them out of the bags and put them into the individual trays in there, which is brilliant. Now, there is another option for these if you want to go for these individually, and again, still 4,750. Yeah, which works out to be 0.004 pence per pearl. Now, I really like these. Love the colours that you've got in here. The gold, the brown, the silvers, and you've got the ivory in there, the white. Those are your essentials if you want to go for those. Bottom of the screen, $19.99. If you want to add that to your deal, you'll only be paying a third of that today, a third in a month's time, and then the final payment a month after that if you're adding it to your collection. Then we've got some dies for you, your sentiments, your edge dies. Love these. This is something a little bit different, isn't it? Now, these have proven to be very, very popular, and they've gone individually. So the only way you can get hold of these is in your monthly mega deal. And why not? I mean, this is it. Once you've got this set, you're done. You can use these every single Christmas, and lots of crafters start early for Christmas as well. So buying now means you can still make and create for your Christmas, for your family and friends, for your home and your home decor and your neighbours, maybe even sell some. Is that okay?
Of course.
Yep. So you can even make, create and sell, but you've also got these to start crafting next year as early as May. Yeah. Crafters start as early as May. For Christmas, they certainly do. So that's it. We've also got included in your monthly mega deal, my goodness, is so much. You've got your circle sentiments. I love these. because there's something about circles. I don't know what it is. It's my go-to shape if I do any kind of crafting at home. There's always got to be a circle involved somewhere. Don't know what it is, just love it. So I love the sentiments that you've got in here, and I also love the stitchy detail as well. You've got a die included, so you can actually die cut these out, which is brilliant, but you also got part of that die that will create like a hanging bauble as well. So you can create mini hanging baubles or your lollipops. You can also do little signs with these. You can put these in your journals, cards. You could also put them on envelopes as well, as a stamp, for example, or maybe as a seal of approval on the back. So these are incredibly versatile, and do you know what? We've not forgot to put, you see, I'm now part of the Dreamies team, we've not forgot to put a sentiment in one of those. That's for you. So you can put anything in there. So that could be used in any shape or form in your crafting. But we're not stopping there. There's more, there's more, there's more. We've got your embellishments. These are fabulous. And again, you can use these all year round with your woodland scenes as well, which are beautiful. So you can build and create your foliage, and you've also got your pine cones in there as well, which look absolutely beautiful. Again, bottom of the screen, £17.99 if you want those individually. But hey, come on, £35.97 today as a Freedom member gets you your whole monthly mega deal. That includes your one-day special. See? Oh my days. The first monthly mega deal sold out last night. This is the while stocks last. So inclusive of your one-day special. And if you're going for your one-day special, that's what, $36.96. That's brilliant. If that's what your budget is this month, fantastic. But there's the thing. If that's your budget this month, add a couple of pounds to that, and you'll go for everything that we've got in the monthly mega deal, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. So that's your budget for the following month and the budget for the following month after that. So it's a good way to buy if you want to get your whole Christmas collection, and you can also use a lot of this beyond Christmas as well. But half the stock of your monthly mega deal while stocks last is the key has now gone. There's another show at 12, there's another show at 4, but people buy in between the shows. Don't want to rush you. You make your own choice and your own decision, but I don't want you to have any regret, so do think about it. Now, we've got some different paper pads for you from the Dreamies. These are beautiful, some nice pastel style colours for you, some nice fawn and light brown colours. £14.98. This is your vintage Christmas and icy blizzard paper packs. Icy blizzard. It's going to happen. So don't sit there this afternoon in that sun going, oh, it's too hot, because the blizzards will be here soon. Not too soon, though. Anyway, don't think about that yet. We've got some embossing folders to show you. These are lovely. These are your wintry textures. £19.99. So you've got your cable knits, you've got your lovely plaid, and I love that. That's the snowflakes, isn't it? I love that. It reminds me like this, you know, like the old, traditional Christmas jumpers you used to wear.
Aisle,
I love that. And the Christmas stockings. £19.97, saving £4. Right, so we've got more demonstrations coming up. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you've got it. Lock it out, and then you can sit back, relax. And you can also watch the remaining shows that we've got available. All shows will be on Rewind, so you'll be able to see those on the website or the app. Right, so we're heading to Carol. Alrighty, Carol.
Right. So this is what we're going to create this time then. So this is using the Icy Blizzard papers.
Is it?
Yes.
Great.
But obviously you can do it in whatever colours you want. But in the Icy Blizzard we do get like a scene.
Oh,
so that is what I'm going to
lovely.
use as my background, if you like. If you can see that one again.
I like that.
And then we're just going to add some poinsettias in the side there.
Oh, you've took me back to my skiing days just looking at that.
Oh, did you used to go skiing?
Oh, skiing the tree lines. Oh my days. On the
Right.
double black diamond slopes. Oh, yeah. Off-piste.
Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of the glue with my glue pen, which I believe is probably a upsell or on the website somewhere. I think you get 3 in these, so I'm just adding a little bit of that, and then we'll add some glitter on, not being too precise, just on the edges of the trees. So we will add some glitter onto here now.
I guess you could use embossing powder as well, Carol.
Oh,
do you
yeah,
think?
could do, yeah, 'cause you can get an embossing pen, can't you?
Yes. Now I thought I'd invented that on the way to work one day, and I told I told Catherine. I said, we're going to be millionaires. I've come up with this great idea. I was so excited about it. I was going to see my boss and everything. You know when you picture something in your head. Yeah.
And did she say?
She said it's already been done.
Yeah, it's already one out there, Janice. Yeah, so I've
good.
just added a little bit of glitter on there, so I'm just going to leave that on there a second just to dry. And I've got one of the edge sentiments. So this one is Christmas wishes, so we're just going to pop this
Can I ask a
through.
question about the edge sentiments?
Yeah, of course you can.
Can we use these so that they're on the top of the card, or will we always cut them out? So
That's what I'm doing like that. Is that
Right.
what you mean?
can we? I don't know what I mean
yeah,
actually.
do you mean like, so
Keep
it's
it-
hanging over?
Keep it on the top of the card without
Yes.
cutting it off or
You
sticking
can.
it on.
Ailey did a
Oh.
demo yesterday, I don't know where the card is, with it was a frame.
Yeah.
And she did it on each side.
Oh, we'll try and find that
She's
for
looking
you. Yeah,
for it now, but yeah, she can do that.
Wow. Oh, how
you know,
fabulous.
You can put it down the sides of your card.
Yeah.
That's what she did. She'd
Yeah.
got it on each side.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean, just try anything. You know, I just.
I'll
it's
have a look.
It's
I'll
a
have
cream
a look.
one.
I'll have a
Cream and
rummage.
gold one, Janice.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so I'm just going to peel this off. So I've just put washi tape on there just so it doesn't move about.
Okay.
And then all we need to do is just snip up these sides. Obviously, we were saying yesterday as well, if you want to do it and it goes around a candle, then just join it on, because it will keep going. Do you know what I mean?
I
Because
do.
you've not got anything that's going to cut across here.
I've just had another idea as well. Table settings. You could have the
yes.
person's name underneath. So it would be
Yes.
like Merry and Bright, Janice. Or Ho Ho Ho, Janice.
Janice. Or, oh. Janice.
Who's at your dinner table? Oh. It's Janice. Story of my life. Thanks for that, Carol. That's just brought it all
Good job
back.
you've got a thick skin, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I've left out as a baby for days on end.
I meant it in good fun, Janice. You know I did.
I know you did. I've got that card. This is what I meant. Yeah, still connected to the card. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Love that. So versatile. Oh,
There's
these
another one in
fabulous.
there as well. If
I think
you can
there
find-
is, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will find
It's
that.
golden cream as well.
I will look for find that.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Janice.
That's all right.
Right, so I'm just going to start layering this up then. So I've just got some navy card.
I found it. It was right in front of me, Carol.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Yeah, and obviously I think, yeah, she's done the 2 layers.
That's
You know-
very clever.
Yeah.
Very clever. Oh my
But they're
word.
so easy to use as well.
Yeah.
It's not really that you've got to measure it or anything.
No.
Just pop it on and, yeah.
Superb idea.
Right, so there we are with that. And then I'm going to add a layer of this. So these papers, again, are all from the Icy Blizzard. So just pop that onto there. And then in this next layer, I did got the navy card so I could use it for that as well.
Yeah.
So the next one, I'm just going to put this on in between.
Were you a crafter before Dreamies, Carol?
Yeah. I've been a crafter for, well, in various things like cross stitch,
Yeah.
embroidery, knitting, crocheting. I've done that for years really.
Yeah.
Because my mum was as
Aw.
well. So, you know, we did a lot of that together, which brings it all back to me with Hayley being,
Yes.
you know, us both being together with Dreamies.
I think
Right,
it's
so I'm
brilliant.
just going to lay that onto there just so it's up to the edge, which is easy to do again. But yeah, I've done crafting for a long time.
So who's the boss?
Hayley. Hence why I counted the pearls.
Dear.
Only because I was having a meltdown.
Yeah, she was, bless her.
Oh, I can imagine you, Carol, on the floor picking them up,
I
counting
said,
them.
give them here, let me count up.
Oh, amazing.
Oh dear. Yeah. Right, so then I'm just going to stick this one that we've got the glitter on now. Try not to shake all the glitter off. But again, this could be a really flat card.
Yes.
For posting. You know, because you can do your flowers
Yeah.
flat.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, that's it. I'm just thinking, what have I done here now? Right, so we just grab that one, and then I'm just going to put this on with some of the foam pads. Got all that on there ready.
Where did the name Dreamies come from?
Well, I don't know.
Nowhere really.
Just dreamt it up?
Well, we went to the accountants.
Yes.
And he was like, "Oh, what are you going to call the business?" I was like, "Pig fluff. I don't know." And then just one day we were just like spitballing ideas. I was just like, "Dreamies. I suppose it's like a dream, isn't it?"
Oh,
And
yeah.
it is like it's a dream come true for both of us.
Well,
So
yeah.
it has worked out.
Oh, it's a lovely name, Dreamies. I
Yeah.
like it.
Right, so I'm just putting the big corner die through here now.
Okay.
So I've not cut this one already, so I have got them ready to go on a card. On a bit of a go slow, I think that is. Right, so let's just take this off, and you can see it cuts through. This has gone through first time. Obviously, different die cutting machines. You obviously you've got your own, so
Yeah.
you know basically what you need to use. So just peel. I've just stuck it just so it doesn't move about. So let's just peel that off there, and you can see it's going to come off straight away. You've hardly got any bits that's going to go on your floor, which I like. You know, you've not got bits everywhere.
Yeah.
And then all this just eases out.
I suppose what's nice about this as well, Carol, you've got that snippability. If you wanted to
I was-
use the whole foliage,
Yes,
you can.
I was just
or you
gonna
can
say
just cut
that.
into it.
Yeah, so I'll not faff about with this too much because obviously I have got one cut out. But you can see it all comes out. Just be careful because it is quite delicate and fine in some areas.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does all come out. And that was just one pass through the machine.
It would be nice, once you've taken the die out, you could use what's left as like a stencil.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that
I
would
was
be...
wondering if we could somehow use that and put something like this over the top so you see the base of the colour underneath.
Ooh, maybe
like-
we could try that
Do you
between
know
shows.
what I mean? Yeah.
Again, I'm saying we, I'm part of the tree
It's
list.
all right, you can be part of the
We could try that, can't we?
We can.
It's good though, isn't it, to think of ideas. And I'm sure
Yeah.
you guys at home are sitting there going, I know I could use it for that, and I could do this, and oh, I'm going to do that. It's wonderful just to get that creative thought process going.
It is. And then I'm just going over the back. So I've got one that's cut out in silver mirror. So I'm just doing the little bits that's going to be poking out from the side and the top. And same with the white one. And then we're just going to offset this a little bit. And obviously you can see your circles.
And it's cut that mirror card very, very well, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So bear in mind, that's got, like, sometimes a coating on
It
top.
has, yes. So, obviously, these are the circles that we again, Ailey's put in it. How about you, Janice? We.
We're all the same.
But obviously, if you just want to put one flower on there, they're not so in your face that you've got to put a flower on there.
Now, we've
Right.
got 7 minutes left of this live show. There is another one at 12 o'clock today and 4 o'clock. What word was that? You can watch the shows again on Rewind. They will be available for you.
Right, so I'm just going to pop the silver one down, and then I'm just going to get a little bit of the go-to glue now, just to pop onto this circle, and then we're just going to offset it with, so the silver just shines underneath there. Okay. So then we've just got that little bit going on there. Right, so being as we're a bit not pushed for time, but I won't die cut the flowers because we have seen those before. But I'm just using one of the large one, 2 of the next size, and then 2 of the smaller size. So again, with this, if you've got your different size ball tools, use your ball tool that is like similar size to your petal. It just makes it easier than trying to do it with a small one. So just bringing those in. You don't have to do it too much. Same as say, you can leave them flat if you're wanting to do a flat card for posting. That is completely fine as well. So then what I tend to do, because with the ball tools, I think you've got those on the show as well, is when I get to the smaller one, just change my ball tool and go to the smaller ball tool.
I believe we have. I think you can find those on a website. If we can find the details, we'll bring them up, because these are really, really handy to have.
Oh, they are. And you get the storage as well. The storage that, the little...
Oh, the little MDF storage.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you know, again, if it's on your desk, you will use it.
You do know what? You're so right about that.
Yeah.
The amount of tools that you have, and you don't get them out because either you've forgotten you've got them, you can't be bothered to get them, or you've lost them. Yeah.
That comes from Ali Reeve as well, because she used to say that if you've got everything on your table,
you'll
use it.
It's like cooking. If you don't have the ingredients out, you don't use it. You don't put it in.
That's right.
I don't know why I use that analogy. Just hungry.
We always get onto food, don't we?
No.
Right, so I'm just going to add these then. So the large one, obviously, onto the largest
I like the
circle.
dark blue that you're using there, Carol. It's really effective with that lighter blues in the background.
That's right. So then we'll just pop some pearls on. Are we going for time, Janice, are we?
Time-wise, 4 minutes.
Oh, we can put my pearls on then. Right, so in the large one, I'm going to put 3 of the small ones. So again, just a little bit of go-to glue. Oops, a bit more than I wanted really, but never mind, that's fine. And then, because of time, I will just do 3 down there. I have done them on the original in each corner, but that will be fine. So we'll just pop these 3 into here. Get those 3. I think it is nice to put 3 in, but obviously if you didn't want to put 3 in, just use one of the larger one.
We've got 4,750 of them.
You've
you
got
could
a
put
few
5
there,
in if you wanted to.
Exactly. Exactly.
We're busy on the phone lines. Head to the website, good way to order, because you can have a look at the whole collection, and it's really easy to set up that flexi payment as well. Remember, your monthly mega deal included with your one-day special is divisible into 3 payments, making it very affordable by each monthly payment of just over £35.
Right, so there we go. I'll show you this one.
Wow, look at that.
So we've just put the 3 graduated pearls down there. If you look at this one that I did originally, we've got pearls in each corner, but obviously for time.
Oh,
that way, sorry.
it's nice to see both ways, because sometimes you don't want them in each corner, sometimes you just want to add an additional to the side. Yeah, I love that, Carol. Thank you very much for that. Now the website is the best way to order. We say that because you can just pop onto the website, add items into your basket by selecting add to basket, and then you can check on out. And if you're not a Freedom member and want to become one, you can become a Freedom member today. Your Freedom membership will start today and you get that discount today. It's brilliant. You don't have to be a member for a few days before you get the honour of having those discounts. It'll happen automatically, and I love that. Have a look at the individual items that we've got left. Have a look at the monthly mega deal that we've got left. Embossing folders on there. Oh, and do have a look at the Sparkle and Re-Inker collection. That £36.95. Oh my days, look at the discount on that. Wow. Oh my word, that is superb value for money. Go and have a look at those. They would be a marvellous addition to your basket. Remember, you can divide the cost of that into 3 if you're going for the monthly mega deal. Brilliant, love that. Right, so we've got a few moments left to show you a couple of samples. 1.5 minutes left. Ladies, why should people go for the monthly mega deal?
Well, for me, if this is your only Christmas collection this year, this is one that's going to help you through the whole year and every year after, isn't it? You know, it's one you're going to keep going back to because it's so traditional, and because, as well, it's the first in a collection, because this sort of range is going to be coming again and again from us, because it's so easy for us especially, and for the viewers at home, to create arrangements. You just can't go wrong.
It is wonderful. I mean, look at that. Imagine that in your home, maybe underneath a stocking, or maybe popping that as your focal point on your tree.
Yeah, Definitely, that'd be gorgeous.
It really is lovely, isn't it? And it's so nice to be able to make those arrangements because you've got your poinsettias, you've got your foliage, and you can have a play. And if the first time you've done it, it doesn't look quite right, that's fine. Just put it to one side. I bet you any money tomorrow when you pick it out again, it looks fantastic. That's always the way, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah.
It's been an absolute pleasure to have your company, ladies, but we will see you again at 12 o'clock.
Yes.
Lovely. Over half the stock of the monthly mega deal has gone. We've had a phenomenally busy show. This is a while stocks last, so when it's gone, it's gone. And the reason why I'm telling you that is between the shows, people keep buying. You don't have to wait until we go live. You can keep buying in between the shows. Just bear that in mind. Remember, you can divide the cost into 3. Have a look on the website, all the goodies that you're getting. Ladies, we'll see you again at 12.
Yes, we will.
Enjoy your break in between the shows, but don't go anywhere. There's still more to come here on The Craft Source. See you in a minute. Right, so we've got the jewellery box with Aldridge Crafts coming up next, paper crafting with Clever Prints after that, and then Tim Holt's Regions Beyond Fabric. Ooh la la.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope you've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello, good morning. Right then, we've got some absolutely beautiful jewellery kits for you. We've got beads galore, we've got findings, we've got, basically, if you're a magpie like me, you're going to like what we've got on this show. I'm going to introduce you in just 1 second to Jane, Aldridge Crafts. Let's have a little chat, Jane. So, can you I mean, because we literally 2 seconds before we went to air, we were saying, you've been on like 30 times now, but we've hardly worked together.
We haven't. I think it's only the second time, isn't it?
I know, something like that. So are you happy to tell everybody about yourself and your business?
Yeah, definitely. I've been in the crafting industry for about 15 years now. Started off as a mixed media stamping, inky sort of crafter. And then my customers asked me to stock beads.
Right.
And I don't like to stock anything that I don't know how to use. So that launched me into the wonderful world of beading.
Amazing.
So yeah, gradually sort of learned all different techniques and fell as much in love with the beads as I did with all the mixed media and art side as well. So, but yeah, I've got a little independent shop in Norfolk, which is coming up for its 10th birthday next year, which is quite amazing. And yeah, and I'm a little bit of everything, a bit of crafting. I'm an artist as well, and doing the jewellery, so.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Jane. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, now, so we're going to start off. We've got a couple of options for you. Now, these are your bracelet and your keyring kits. So you can see you get oodles of beautiful beads and loads of findings. They're good. So this one I'm looking at here. So you've popped in a lovely mermaid charm. Can you see all right? Because I know I'm far away right now.
Yes, yeah, I can. This rather stunning mermaid charm. She's a real eye catcher. And what I always do with our bracelet and key charm kits is I put in a variety of different types of charms, so you can switch them around to suit. So you can, obviously this is quite a large one, so it lends itself quite nicely to being the key charm or handbag charm. But you could swap them around onto the bracelet if you wish, and chop and change around to suit what you like. But you'll find there's lots of different little mermaids and shells and all sorts.
Yeah, I love that. I'm just looking here, the little shells, the little diddy mermaids, and of course you've chosen lovely sort of ocean colours.
Yes, and as you can tell from the colour I'm wearing today, that's a particular favourite colour palette of mine. I do like all the sort of those jadey greens and royal blues.
I'm with you.
Really delicious colours.
Aren't they? Look at that. Look, can you see our lovely little mermaid there?
But all the beads are glass. All metal charms. Some of them are double-sided as well, so as it sort of rotates on your wrist. But what's nice about these bracelets is they've got a lovely weight to them, and they almost sort of tinkle slightly, where the charms sort of rattle together. It's quite a tactile bracelet.
It's beautiful. And then let's also have a nice little look at our keychain. Oh, she says, breaking it. Excellent. Apparently we've all done this morning. So there you go. You can see our lovely little lady right at the bottom. So that's so lovely. Look at that. It's quite a large keychain you make.
Yes, yeah, that one is. And you get a length of chain in so that you can make both the keychain and the bracelet to the length you choose. So if you're like me with really little diddy wrists, you obviously, will use up less chain. You might be able to make 2 keychains or, a keychain with 2 dangles on. So you can just chop and change to suit your own preference.
Beautiful. So there you go. You get everything that you need in the kit, and we get full instructions as well.
You do get full instructions too.
Cool. Right then. So that is the mermaid, and then we've got this one's sweet as well. The bright bunny. Oh my gosh! I've just seen the little bunny heads. Right, you've got to have a look at this. This is really cute. This is so cute. Sorry, get rid of that. There's literally little bunnies on here. It's lovely that you've sourced these.
Yeah, there's sort of I think I can't remember how many different bunnies. The little bunny head, and there's a little sitting bunny, and then there's a bunny with a flower, as well as the lovely big enamel charm at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, a really lovely selection of, and obviously nice spring colours. Something nice and bright to go with the bunnies. But bunnies are always so popular.
Look, can you see his little head there? That's so cute. And then when we go on to our key charm, you've got that bigger bunny.
Yes, yes, there's a lovely enamelled charm in the bunny set. So again, in lovely soft tones to go in with the beads.
Oh, that's so adorable.
And with my instructions, I never assume that you know the name of all the different components.
Okay.
Because one thing I discovered and still find now, even after all this time with working with beads, is that bead components seem to have several different names for the same component.
Oh, interesting.
And even now I'll get a customer coming in to say, oh, have you got such and such? And when I get them to describe what it is, I know it by 2 or 3 different other names.
Got
so
you.
You'll find the instructions have all got explanations of exactly what all the different components are called. And we give you a serving suggestion of how to lay out all the different beads. But obviously you're free to choose. You can, pick and choose the design that you want to do out on your bracelet.
Yeah, nice, lovely stuff. All right then, so you've got your bright bunny or you've got your mermaids that you can go for, but you get an awful lot in here. It's always a little bit difficult to see all the components, but hopefully showing you those bracelets and everything, marvellous. $14.99, good price.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because of how much you get, and it's so nice because you get the satisfaction of making them, and then of course the joy of wearing them. So.
Exactly, and also they're obviously ideal as kits, as gifts, either as a kit if you've got a friend who likes to make jewellery. All you need is a toolkit, or obviously as a finished piece as well. And I'm always quite happy with any of my kits that if you've got a little cottage industry and you like to sell at craft fairs, you can sell the finished components. That's never a problem.
Brilliant stuff. All right then, so that's $14.99, 022 096 for either of those options. Now, you're all shopping ahead for the glass beads, so we've got, do we get a variety of colours then?
Yes, the colours that you see are the colours that you get on these little beads. So there's 14 strands and they're a little 4mm round glass bead. And they're really, I sort of include these on various shows because they're such a good staple to have in your crafting stock. You can use them in their own right as sort of designs just on their own, but they are really good if you've got some really spectacular hero beads and you need something to go with them. These are perfect for that. Good little mix of beads.
Nice. And you've dotted around some fabulous samples here. So look at these beautiful bracelets. And of course, like you've been doing, you can interweave them.
You can,
do all
and
sorts.
these are ideal as well if you like to do the more sort of precise bead weaving with seed beads, and you need 4mm mixers in. So that bracelet that you've got on air at the moment is sort of done with a needle and thread, so it's a slightly different style of beading, but these are perfect for that. They fit into your pattern sizes perfectly. Amazing.
Look, we were saying Meg really likes this in my ear.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Looks so expensive.
And that's the same design as the bracelet, just a little short sort of section of it to make into a pendant.
Amazing. Right then, so $16.99, and you can do all sorts of different designs with these. Lovely stuff. And you've got a little saving on there as well. 487159 is your item number. Oh, now Meg's just done some maths. This is good maths. There's a total of over 1,100 beads, apparently.
Oh, I'll believe her. I'm not counting them.
Yeah, well, I'm not counting them either. Bless. Right, so yes, so $16.99, 487159 is your item number. Then we've got some colour crackle beads. So again, we've got options. We've got the beautiful green and the fabulous pink colour option. And I think we counted them, and you get 15 strands, but they're different sizes, aren't they?
They are, yeah. You get 5 different colours, and you get 3 different sizes in each. You get an 8mm bead, a 6mm bead, and a 4mm bead. And crackle beads have this sort of crackle design within them. They're a glass bead again, but the crackling comes from inside the bead, so which means that they catch the light really nicely. So again, you can combine those with other beads that you've got, but you can also, because you've got the 3 sizes, do some lovely graduated designs as well.
Nice. I'm just trying to show off the crackle a bit better. They're cool, aren't they?
They are really pretty. Yeah. Really pretty.
Yes, yes. Look at that. Again, they look really expensive. Nice. So that was your green option, and then yeah, Meg's just saying, "This is me. This is totally me." This is Alex on a plate. Love these colours. Aren't they fabulous? I might pick another one up in a second, but look at those. That's the beauty. Right, let's get this one then.
That lovely royal blue.
And then you can see all of that crackle.
And I'm actually using this colourway in my first demonstration, so you'll be able to get some ideas of what to make with them.
Wonderful. Look at that. Look at the crackles in there.
I'll match my shirt nicely today.
Indeed. And you. And you. Okay, so you can go for either the green or the pink colour option. $21.99. Item number is 817087. Nice. Okay, next then we've got a bumper earring set. 18 pairs of earrings you can make.
Yes, this is really a bumper set. And they're not just simple little earrings as well, they're really ornate chandelier earrings, as well as some drop earrings. So a really nice mixture for sort of everyday wear and something a bit of glam as well.
I love a bit of glam. Right, so these ones, obviously we're just displaying them for you. These ones are your luxury. Look at those, aren't they fabulous? Okay, these ones are your luxury. There you go. Beautiful. Look at these. They're statement pieces, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So you've got a mixture of sort of luxury and the shimmer set. These were originally on as 2 sets, and we've combined them as a lovely big bundle. So, yeah, you've got some glass-coated pearl-type beads there as well.
Yep.
You've got the lovely little drops at the top on the chandelier. Lots of different colourways. And then on the board, you've also got some fantastic bright, vibrant red
Oh yeah,
We've got the charm drops. You've got the chain earrings as well.
Look at those, aren't they
So
stunning?
the little heart charms and butterfly charms on the bottom with the reds and blues.
Now, again, Meg's done some maths for us, and per pair, you're only paying £2.22.
That's a bargain.
It is, isn't it? And
It
again,
is.
the joy of making them as well. And just think how much you would pay normally for a pair of these, you know. They do look super luxury. They're fabulous, aren't they? So you're going to make 10 of the luxury and 8 of
Yep,
the...
and they come to you as 2 separate kits.
Right, okay.
And each of the earrings are bundled together in separate little bags, so it's really easy. You haven't got to sit and sort loads of beads. It's really easy to work out what beads go with which earrings. So again, if you've got a crafting friend, get the bundle, have a set each. You know, I'd sit and craft together.
So that's a lovely idea. I like that. Righty-ho, so it's £39.98. I believe... Yes, good. It will have flexi in a few moments. We're just fixing the graphics. And you've got a £10 saving on that, so that's a real bargain. 682504. Now, if you want somewhere to display them... Now, I love this stand. This is really cool. So, this is back in stock, I believe.
Yes, it's been quite a while since I've had it in stock. And it's ideal because it's perfect for a dressing table. So if you want to have your earrings on show, if you've got such beautiful chandelier earrings, that's perfect.
Yeah.
But obviously, again, if you're a little cottage industry, you're doing craft fairs, you know, it displays all the earrings really nicely as well.
Yes, it looks very classy then, doesn't it?
It gives it that extra luxury.
Amazing. So here we go. We've got our fabulous display stand. £14.99. Item number is 608191. Yeah, it looks so classy, doesn't it? There you go. Nice. Okie dokie. And then last but not least, oh, I love organza bags.
I know.
They're just so, again, they're so classy, they're so posh, they're just so nice.
Especially the ones with the foiling on there, so catch the light as well.
Oh. So in terms of these, so it's a lovely lucky dip. Colours and sizes will vary. But they're beautiful. Look at these. We've got some with butterflies on. We've got the flowers. What else have we got?
So you'll definitely get 3 different sizes.
Yeah, that's a big one.
But the colours do vary. I think in this particular set, the large bags are all pale pink and pale lilac.
Yeah.
But some of the smaller bags will vary in colour and patterns. But you'll get a really nice variety there, and obviously you've got ones large enough for necklaces, middle sizes for bracelet, and little ones for earrings.
That's just beautiful. Oh, I'm just having a lovely time. These are really nice. Okay, so there's 55 organza bags there for just £9.99. Item number is 715892. Okay, I'm just going to hand straight to you. Which kit do you fancy starting with?
I'm actually going to start with the 2 kits actually. I'm going to start with the crackle beads and the small little beads as well. I'm going to show you how to make a floating necklace with the 2 combinations of beads, which is really good, sort of complements each other. So I'm using tiger tail wire to string them onto, and I'm going to use a mixture of the 2 different kits. So this example, obviously, I've done out with the green range.
Yes.
But I've picked out the sample to demonstrate in your favourite.
Cool.
In the blues and pinks and lilacs. So let me just show you how to get started. So I'm using tiger tail wire, which if you've got the starter kit, you'll get the silver wire that I'm using. But I do also have a tiger tail kit on my brand shop as well, which has got lots of different colours. So you can add the extra dimension of adding some different colour wires into this as well, which will give it another element of design to it. But I've stuck with silver for today. So I've already stranded one design. We're going to do a 3-strand necklace, and we're going to suspend our beads along the wire using crimp beads, which adds that sort of floating effect.
Yeah.
So I've made a start with 1 strand, and we're going to carry on doing our other 2 strands now. So all I'm going to do is feed on my my little crimp beads. So I'm using my board to help me with that, because these are tiny little beads. So I'm going to feed that onto my wire, and all I'm going to do, I mean, you can measure this out and be precise, but I like to do it quite random.
Yeah.
Because it adds that extra sort of mix of where your beads appear. So you're just going to squeeze that flat with your pliers, and we're then going to pick our next bead out. So I'm going to combine these ones again with the black. So I'm using my little 4mm bead here.
So this board is really quite handy, isn't it?
It is ever so handy. You've got all your different sections to separate all your beads out. And it's got a slightly sort of velvety surface to it, so it's ideal to sort of hold on to your beads. So we just literally squeeze that shut and make sure that that's staying in place.
Okay.
And feed our next bead on.
And going back to the grey board just quickly, what bindings does it come with?
You'll get lobster claw clasps, toggle clasps, you'll get jump rings, crimp beads, head pins, earring hooks, and a little roll of 10 metres of tiger towel as well. And it all comes in a handy little storage box, which obviously you can refill once you've used up what's in there. And it comes with one of the design boards as well, and as you can see it's got all measurements on it, so that you can make sure that you're making the right size of necklace, and you'll see in a moment how these little grooves at the bottom come in really handy. So I'm just going to put another couple of beads quickly on here, and then we can move to the next one. Whoops, nope, I missed that one.
Do you do video tutorials as well?
I haven't at the moment, but yes, no. I've done a lot of sort of paper crafting video ones, but I haven't done with the jewellery actually.
Oh, okay. Food for thought. So this is nice and easy, isn't it?
It is ever so easy, and you can see I'm just working my way along. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. And you can just pick out your beads. Now what I could do, if I wanted to plan this out, is I could actually use my slots to work out what position I want the beads in before I even start, and use that to actually design your necklace. So now I'm starting to put a few different beads on. I want to see how that's going to sit.
Okay.
And see how many more I need. So as you can see, I can sort of start to play around, see where I need another bead. So perhaps one more up here.
Nice. And what's your angel policy? Can we make to sell?
You can, yeah, that's no problem at all. Quite happy if you want to sell your finished pieces. And it's, you know, now that we're actually got craft fairs up and running again.
Yes, thank God.
Which is lovely to see.
Yeah.
So I always, a lot of my customers in the shop have got sort of little cottage industries, so I'm always very conscious of making sure that my kits work for people who like to do that, as well as make their own gifts. So I've got my strand there. I'm going to show you how to measure out what your length of strand you want. So what I tend to do, the first strand I measured, and then when you're doing your next strand, all you want to do is just add on an inch from where you are, and that will mean that your strands will come out different lengths. So we've done our purple strand, now we can start on our lovely blues. So I can get out a few beads, decide where I want to place them this time, be a little bit more organised, and then I've got my lovely blues in here as well. So a real random mix to then feed onto my wire. And because I've got them all organised this time, I'm literally just stranding them on.
Just everything looks so classy, and the crackle beads, they're quite fascinating. I wonder how they're made.
Yes, I must admit, I'd be quite intrigued because they just look so effective with the crackle inside.
Oh, there you go. You can see a bit of crackle on screen. That's beautiful.
So the final thing I'm going to show is just how to join the ends together.
Okay, that would be great.
So once you've worked out and you've threaded all three strands and you've worked out where you want them to lay, what we're going to do is we're going to feed all three strands through one crimp bead. So just start with one at a time, and I tend to perch it on top of my finger so that it stays steady. and thread all 3 strands through.
Okie doke.
Make sure you've got them in the right position, and then you can squeeze that shut. Now, if you want to, you could put a second crimp on just to make sure it's really got a good grip.
Yep.
But then a little handy hint for you is that if we want to lose 2 of these strands to make it easy to fix on our clasp. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim 2 of these strands.
Yep.
Just a little way away from my crimp bead. So just about there.
Right, we got it.
Then I'm going to use a large crackle bead, which I can hide my wires inside.
Ah.
So that it gets rid of any messy ends.
Yep.
And we're just going to feed another little crimp on the side of that. And that converts 3 strands to 1.
Wonderful, that looks really good. I feel I could do that. But like we were saying, you get full instructions with everything, so that's cool.
Yes, yeah. You, with the kits, this one is obviously just beads.
Oh, sorry, apologies. Yes, I'm sorry. But at least we can watch you back on Rewind.
You certainly can.
That's it, lovely. So I'll do a quick recap. We are having a look at those beautiful strands, aren't they fabulous? Those are your pinks. Look at that crackle. Isn't that cool? I want to know how they're made. Look at that, beautiful. So you can go for your pink crackle, or you can go for the green crackle, and I believe you're getting 15 strands. So you've got the 3 different sizes in the greens as well. Don't they look so beautiful interwoven? That looks fabulous. And so size-wise, you've got 8, 6 and 4 mil, and you'll get 15 strands in total. And each option then is £21.99, but there's a lot of things that you can make with these. Gorgeous. Now, the earring bumper kit is proving really, really popular. Ah, yes, we are nearly 1/3 of the stock gone. You can make your luxury ones. You can make 10 of those. Love them. So you've got some chandelier ones. Let me turn that around slightly. There you go. Look at all those beautiful colours as well. You make all sorts of different designs, can't you? Look at that. And then you're also going to be able to make your 8 sets of your shimmer. That's what they're called. So look at those different ones. So we've got some lovely pastel-y pink ones. Or we've got some fabulous green beads on there. Oh, they're just gorgeous. Look at the teal. There we go. And you've got some extra charms in there, so you can see there's a butterfly on that one. And then there's the red one with the heart on. That's so nice. Look at these. Gorgeous. Okie dokie, so you're going to get everything that you need. You are going to get your instructions in this one. Really, really busy for this one. You've got a £10 saving. Good stuff. We've got the Flexi Buy now, so you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.99. And I think Meg worked out that it's £2, yes, 23 per earring. Oh, £2.22. Extra penny. 682504 is your item number. And then if you need somewhere to display them, aren't these cool, these stands? I really like them. It looks like you can get 6 pairs per bar there, if I'm right. But it's lovely, lovely gold stand. It just looks really professional, especially if you've got a little craft fair. But still, even at home, it just looks really, really nice. And I've always said this, if you've got something on display, you're more likely to wear them rather than stuck in a box. £14.99, 608191. Half the stock's gone on these. They're cool, aren't they? Right then, so we're going to come back to you, Jane. Which kit are we going for next?
We're going to do some of the earrings, some of the
Sounds
chandelier
good,
earrings.
yeah, they're doing really well.
So yeah, I'm going to show you how to put together the lovely ornate chandelier earring. So I've started to sort out my beads. Yours will come much more organised than mine because my demo kit has got somewhat mixed up. However, even with that, I'm able to go through and sort out using the sections on my board. So what I've done is I've laid out my design. Obviously, you've got the full instructions there, so you'll have all the order that you'll need to put the beads in. So you'll be able to clearly see which beads are needed. So we've got our lovely little rice-shaped bead, little silver spacers. I need to find, there's little daisy spacers as well. So we'll pop those in. There they are. And all I'm going to do is just feed on each of these beads in turn, so that it makes the little little dangles for the chandeliers. So I'm going to start with my little green rice bead and pop that on.
Cool. We're coming to you. There you go.
There we go. So rice bead is first. Then we've got our little tiny daisy spacer, which they're really cute little beads, these.
Daisy.
But
oh
they just
my
add
gosh.
a nice little element. So we feed that on next. And that sits just above our little rice bead. Next is our silver ball. And again, you can see that I'm using my board to help me. It's always tricky in the camera lights to see the holes in the beads. At
Bless
home, you can see them ever so easy.
Don't worry.
But here they hide. So I just use my board just to sort of turn that bead round until I can see where the hole in the bead is. So once I've got my beads strung on, and obviously you could play around with the design on this.
Absolutely.
This is just my suggestion. You know, by all means, mix and match some of the colours, put them in a different order, have a play around and see what designs you like.
Match your outfits.
You can definitely. And you could do some of these perhaps with mixing the colours as well, sort of, you know, that lovely green and turquoise on the same earring and have a play.
Lovely idea.
So once we've got those onto our pin, we now need to create the loop at the top. So I'm going to take a flat nose pair of pliers, and I'm just going to make sure they're all nicely seated at the bottom, and then just turn that at a right angle. Then at the top I need to turn a loop, so I'm going to use my round nose pliers for that. And what you can do, particularly if you're making loops for earrings on something like this where you want them all the same, if you use a marker pen on your round nose, and just put a marker so that then you go to the same spot each time, because it's got a graduated size on the pliers. It means you can sort of get to the same spot each time. But I'm just going to grip that, and then I'm just gently going to turn my wrist until I get to the point where my wrist doesn't want to turn anymore. Then let go, re-grip, and just keep turning round. Just lots of little grabs and turns until that loop is round. And don't worry if it goes a little bit wonky, like mine has there, because you can then go back in and you can straighten it up.
Fab.
Okay. So once you've got your selection onto your head pin, you're going to repeat that.
Right.
So you're going to make sure that you've got a whole collection of these done, and I've got one that I've... there it is. Can't see it in front of me today.
All good.
So we've then got all these little loops at the bottom of our chandelier finding.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is attach those two loops together. So we're going to hold on to our little loop that we've just formed with our flat pliers, and we're just going to turn that sideways to open up the loop. Then I always steady my hand on the board and take my loop over to it. If I haven't quite opened enough, you can go back and open again. Just gently loop that on and then twist sideways to attach. So that's one of our components added. And we're just going to repeat that through. And once we've got that fully covered, we're going to take our little earring hook, and exactly the same as what we just did. You're just going to twist that sideways, and then you're going to loop that onto the earring hook, and you're going to twist that again. And all our earring hooks are nickel free.
Oh,
so
that's good to know. I forgot to ask that.
Any earring fitting in either a starter kit or any kits that we do, they're always nickel free. So you can see now basic construction of how we're going to create that earring, and it's just simply a matter of building up the design to add all the different elements into it.
And that looks so stunning. It really catches the light.
It's really
doesn't
pretty,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. Again, I think I could do that. Like, I really think for any of these kits, it doesn't matter if you've not done this
That's
before.
one of the things I love about jewellery making is there's just a handful of techniques that you need to learn.
Yeah.
And you can make so many different things just with those handful of techniques. You don't need to, you know, learn lots and lots of different styles of things. You're up and running very quickly.
Oh, and we're having a good old look at these now. Aren't they stunning? Thank you, Jane. I'll come back to you in a sec then.
No problem.
Lovely. So this is your luxury set. Look at this. Sparkly, sparkly. Aren't they good? Oh, look at that. It's like a domino effect. Really like that. Yeah, Meg's just said to me in my ear, a little back dress, wearing these. Perfect. Now, it's not just the luxury that you're getting, and you'll be able to make 10 pairs of those. You've also got the lovely shimmery ones. So again, you've got some chandelier lovely earrings that you can make. They're so stunning, aren't they? Oh, look at that. One sec. And then look at these with the teals. Oh, very delicate, actually. Looks more teal on the black board. And look, you can do some purpley ones. Oh, 1 second. There you go. Oh, nice. And again, you'll get the instructions. So you can make 8 of the shimmer and 10 of the luxury. 40% now of the stock has gone. Again, just to say that you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.99. £10 saving, which is excellent. And also, because this has now got FlexiBuy on it, this kit, if you put something else into your basket as well, you're only paying half price this month. Lovely. 682504 is your item number. Oh, right. The stand is now limited. It's good. It's really good. Like I said, I think I've counted that you can get 6 pairs on each rung, and you've got 4 of those. So lovely. 24 pairs of earrings. What an excuse to get the kits. I like that. Okay, we are super limited for this. £14.99. Does look very classy, doesn't it? 608191 is your item number. Lovely. And then we have got all of these lovely organza bags. Did you say 3 different sizes?
You get 3 different sizes, yes.
So this one's your large. Yeah. And then we've got a medium. And then we've got the small. There you go. They're all so beautiful. Whenever I receive jewellery in an organza bag, it again makes it that little bit extra special.
It does, doesn't it? It gives it a bit of luxury to it.
Yes, I love that. I look at the teal. So some of the colours will vary, but you'll get the 3 different sizes, and you're getting 55 bags. Look at those. They're wonderful. Right, we are also over 40% of the stock gone here, and it's just £9.99. Item number is 715892. Yes, a reminder of the bracelet and keyring kit. The mermaid is this one in the lead? Mermaid is in the lead, but then you've also got the lovely bright bunny. There it is. Nice. £14.99. Item number is 022096. As always, do give us a call if you want to place your order that way, 01733602000, or shop online at thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Jane. What do you fancy
I'm going
next?
to do the bracelet, but which one would you like me to do? Would you like me to do the mermaid or the bunny?
Mermaid, please.
Mermaid, certainly. So, yeah, when you get your kit, it'll all be included with all your instructions. And as I say, I give very visual instructions. Because I know some people learn by words, some people learn by pictures. So you'll find that your instructions have got images on, as well as sort of descriptions as to what you need to do.
Got you.
So I'm wearing that upside down, and I do that every time. And you get all your components together. Now, obviously, what I always recommend with any kit that you get is the first job you should do is just separate all your components out, so you know exactly what elements you've got, where your charms are, what different components and jump rings and head pins, so that you can find all your different elements and plan your design. So all of my bracelet and key charm kits always have a little just for you charm in as well. And you'll find there's lots of, if you go to my brand shop online on the website, you'll find that there's lots of different designs other than mermaid and bunny as well. So
cool. Okay.
Always worth a browse if you like your bracelets. So you've got your large hook for your handbag or bag charm or key charm. And you've got all your various different beads, so you can design your key charm and your bracelet to decide which charms you'd like on which. Right. I've given you a suggestion of how I've made my samples, and so you can see how many of each charm to use on which component.
Yeah.
But obviously it's up to you. If you want to switch those around, you can do. So our chain length, we need to shorten before we start, because obviously there's enough chain in there for both your bracelet and your key charm. And if you're unsure, if you're making a bracelet for a friend and you're not sure what size the wrist is, 7 to 7.5 inches is the sort of average.
Okay.
So if in doubt, go with that sort of size. And obviously if you've got your bead board, you've got your measurements there that you can sort of work those sort of measurements out.
Yeah.
So to open up your chain, you're simply going to take a pair of pliers and a second pair of pliers, and all you're going to do is grip that. And like we did before with the loops, we're just going to turn one wrist. So these are quite big chains, so you need to hold on nice and steady. And then you can undo that loop. And then you can close that shut again. And the advantage with this chain is if you are making your bracelet and you're something, actually, I've made it slightly too long, slightly too short, you can either add some chain on, take some chain off and adjust it at any point.
That's the thing about making your own jewellery, is that you can personalise it.
It's ideal, because me with my tiny little wrists, if you know, whenever I used to get bought jewellery, you end up having to have half the links removed, and it's just so disheartening. But no, this you can make to the size that suits you. So the first thing I always do is I work out where I'd like my charms to be. So this is where the board comes in really handy. We can sit and we can plan out where we'd like our charms to sit. So we'll pop them out, and not forgetting our little Just For You charm as well. So to attach our charms onto our bracelet, we're going to use jump rings, and these are exactly the same as what we did before with our loops. Again, it's the same technique again.
Right.
Keep coming back to a handful of techniques. So we hold on with one pair of pliers, and you hold on with a second. You can either go at right angles or you can go head to head. All you want to do is you want to make sure that wherever the cut in the ring is at the top. And if you can't quite see it, if you just run your finger, you can sort of feel the edge of that break in the ring, and you're going to hold on to it, and you again just turn your wrist gently to open up that ring. You always want to open it that way rather than pulling it, because you then pull it out of shape and you won't get it back into a circular shape. Pardon?
Oh, apologies. It can break as well sometimes?
It can, yeah, because you're stressing the metal. Yeah, it can sort of break the metal as well. So I tend to always take my ring through to my chain and rest my hand on the board, because I've always got a little bit of a shake, so I find this is nice and steady by doing it this way. And then I'm just going to hook my charm on. Then we can go back and reverse the technique, and you're just going to give that a little manoeuvre, and you can feel the ends of the ring sort of coming together. So let's pop another couple of charms on, and then I'll show you how to put the beads onto the head pins ready to string. So again, just repeat, hook that on. I always take my bracelet to it. And you can see that you can start to build that up very quickly.
So do you still get time to do other crafts?
I do. I do. I spend a lot of time at the moment painting.
Oh.
I was lucky enough to have the opportunity to share an art studio this year.
Oh, wow.
Which was sort of something that came out of lockdown. I started doing abstract art. So I've been doing lots of painting.
Cool.
But yes, I dabble between doing card making and jewellery making. And yeah, I think it's nice though when you're creative to have lots of different crafts on the go, because sometimes you're in the mood for something nice and quiet and relaxing. And what I like about doing jewellery is that it's ideal to sit in front of the telly, stick a box set on, play catch up with your favourite programmes, and it's a nice, easy, relaxing thing to do. And also, you never do anything wrong with jewellery making, because if, for example, I've put these on and think, actually, no, I've put that too close together, just undo it and move it. Whereas once you've stamped a stamp, you've stamped a stamp.
Indeed.
So you can see now how we're going to build up our charms along there, but obviously we need to put our beads on too. So what I tend to do when I'm making these is I'll put my beads onto head pins, so I've got them all ready, and then I can hook them on.
Yeah.
So to put them onto our head pins, we're just going to feed that through. So I'm just going to rotate that around till I can see the hole in the bead. Okay, and pop that down the bottom. Now what we're going to do on this is we're going to do what I know as the roll down loop.
Okay.
And that simply means that we're going to grab our round nose pliers and just push that with your thumb and turn your wrist. Then release and grip, and you're just going to gradually push that pin down with your thumb so that it then coils like a spring.
Oh, right.
And you just keep going.
Okay.
And again, you could mark, if you want all your loops to be a consistent size, you could mark your pliers again. But you can see now that I've got a solid loop, so that there's less risk of that bead escaping.
Got you.
So I would tend to sit and put all of my beads onto loops, so I've got them all ready to then plan out my design. So just simply coil that down. And again, if it goes a little wonky, you can use your flat nose pliers to straighten it up. So let me do one deliberately wonky so you can have an idea. I probably won't be able to do a deliberately wonky now. When I don't want to do a deliberately wonky, I do. But you can see if I've done that so that it's a little bit of a gap, you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, just simply go back in with your flat nose pliers and you can just tweak that down, squeeze the end down, and we've then got a good loop.
Oh, cool.
But you'll always have extras of the pins and the jump rings in the kits, because obviously if you're doing this to start off with and you've never done it before, it might take you a couple of goes to sort of get practice. And if you get one that just doesn't go straight, you can always just trim it off and put it onto a fresh pin. So once I've got all my beads on loops, I can then start designing my bracelet. So you can either take all the beads of one colour, and we could go down and separate them all out and say, right, okay, we're going to have them evenly spaced, and then we'll do all the green ones. So we could do it that way. But we could say, all right then, I'm going to have all my blue ones at one end.
Yeah.
And then go into my turquoise beads. And then into my green beads, and so on. So you can play around with the design to sort of suit what you like.
Yeah.
And it will make it personal to you. So once we're ready and we know where we're going to put all our beads, we're then joining on our loops again with our jump rings, exactly the same way we did before with our charms. So we're going to take our jump rings and we're going to open that ring, take our bead to it, take our chain to it, and then just close that ring back up. So it's so easy to do.
And again, this comes together really quickly, doesn't it?
It does.
That looks so pretty. I love that you've sourced like the little shells and everything.
I love the little shell beads. For a little charm, they've got so much detail
They
on them.
have, haven't they?
Well,
Yeah, you can see them
obviously,
there.
if you are a paper crafter as well, and you've got things like alcohol inks and things like that, you could always add a little bit of colour through.
Amazing. Oh, I don't know. I like them as they are. They're so pretty. Look, you can see them there. So nice. Beautiful.
And the final step to doing these is just adding on the clasp, whether it's a keyring hook or whether it's the lobster claw clasp, and you do that in exactly the same way that you just use a jump ring and hook it through again.
Yeah.
So ever so simple to finish.
Wonderful. I reckon we might have time to get one more in.
Oh, yes.
If you're happy to.
I can, yes.
I'll do a recap then.
I should go back to the crackle beads.
Yeah, of course. Yes, lovely. Okie dokie. Right then, so not much in this at the moment. You can go for the mermaid, which we're on here. They're so nice. So it's not just, by the way, it's not just the bracelet that you can make. Could not think of the word. But I keep doing that. But you can also make the key ring. Here we go. Look at this charm. It's a lovely charm, isn't it? Stunning. And then you can see we've got all of the findings. And then, so that is your mermaid. And then you can also make the bunny. I won't touch this because it's so nice. Look, there's little flowers in there. There's little bunnies. This is really cute. How adorable is this? Hang on. There's little bunny heads. Is this going to fall? Probably. He's got one. He's got a bunny. It's so sweet. Hang on. There's one here. Oh yeah, the bunny's got a little bow in its hair, a little flower. I'm trying to flip this one over. You see his little face. Hang on. It's so cute, isn't it? And then, look at that. They're so nice. And there's such lovely spring-like colours in this one. And then in this, you're also getting, it's a lovely soft charm of the bunny head. They're really sweet, aren't they? Okie dokie, $14.99 for either of those kits, and your item number is 022096. You can make your bunny or you can make your mermaids. Quick reminder of the stand, very, very limited, 98% gone. Basically, we've got one left, so check out your baskets because it's really cool. It's just very classy. Whether it's for you at home just to display all your earrings, or you're going to start doing a craft fair and sell your wares, just looks really good. £14.99, 608191 is your item number. Then we have got some glass beads. You get a lovely assortment here. 14 in this one. You might get some gold, some green. In fact, no, what you're seeing here is what you're going to get. That's right. So you've got your golds, you've got your greens. There's almost like a maroon colour there. Whites, blacks, blues, some see-through, some clear. Perfect. Yeah, it's got over 1,100 beads altogether. And then, again, look at what you can do. So that the world is your oyster, basically, with these. Aren't these so beautiful? Love these. Really effective. Especially love that one. I'm with Meg on that. That looks really expensive. Okay, £16.99 is the price for all of those beads. So obviously we're just looking at samples here, so you can do whatever you fancy. Item number then is 487159. Then we've got the crackle beads, so we've got the greens and the pinks. I'll pick up a smaller one. Let's pick up this one, because we've got the greens. I just think it's so nice to see. I don't know how they do it. The crackle in there, that's really cool. Nice. So you'll get a lovely variety of green. And to be honest, you've got some reds and things in there as well. And then we've got the pinks. Let's pick this one up. There we go. Isn't that pretty? Lovely and vivid, beautiful. Okie dokie. So if you want to go for those, $21.99 for either of those options. Item number is 817087. Then we've got our bumper earring pack, and half the stock of this one has now gone. So really great value. You've got your luxury that you'll be able to make 10 of these. They're so pretty, aren't they? Look at these colours. Amazing. And then you can also make, you'll get both kits, 8 of your shimmer earrings. Oh, so gorgeous. Very classy. Okie doke, it's on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of $19.99, 682504 is your item number. Okie dokie, the earring stand, that's now sold out. So thank you for purchasing. It's very, very nice indeed. Lovely. There it's gone. And then last but not least, we've got our organza bags. Lovely assortment of. Sorry, I can't help but touch them. So nice. So we've got the silvers, you might get some reds. You might get some purplies, and you've got 3 different sizes. So you'll get your large, your medium, and your small. Nice. Look at all those different colours. They're fabulous, aren't they? Wonderful. Okie dokie. $9.99 then. Item number is 715892. So we come back to you then.
Yes, yeah. I'm actually gonna do some earrings again for you.
Sounds good. Yeah, they're doing really well, those.
Fab. You make me smile every time you get to the organza bags. Your face lights up.
Well, no, my face lights up with everything. I love everything.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to make the little pearl cluster. So these are a glass bead with a coating on to look like little pearlescent pearls. And there's, I think, 4 colours, if I can remember.
Say that again.
I think there's 4 colours included in the kit. You've got the pastel peachy colour, there's a deep green, there's a violet, and there's this lovely sort of burgundy sort of pink colour as well.
Yeah.
So again, you sort all your components out so you know exactly what order you're putting all your beads in, and that makes it a lot easier then to sort of thread your designs through. So I'm going to use my eye pin to create the little top section of this one. So I'm going to feed on a little silver ball, one of the little 4mm pearls.
Yeah.
Once I can find the hole, there it is. And similar technique to what we did before. We're going to make sure that's down the bottom of our pin, and we're going to turn a right angle at the top. Now this time we need to shorten that pin because that's going to be too long for what we need.
Yeah.
So if you've got a general jewellery kit, they always come with wire cutters. And we're just going to, I always pinch the other side because I find that measurement never changes, my fingers never change size. So it's a nice easy one to know that if I just pinch the other side, always cut down into your board because that pin, whoop, that did ping off.
Oh, you're all right.
So, but as, yeah, just for sort of safety reasons, make sure that's always pointed away from you. So once we've got that pin shortened, we can then go back in again as we did before and just turn these loops. And the thing is with loops is just take your time. You can adjust if you think you're going to run out of wire. You can adjust where you are on the pliers to make a smaller loop and just gently ease that round. Now it doesn't matter that it's wonky and it's in the wrong direction because we can fix that. We can just take out pliers and hold on to each loop. Oops. And then just literally twist that round so that we've got both sections in the right direction. And then just bend that round to make sure it's nice and straight. So that's our top loop done. We can then add our little beads on the bottom. So again, we go back to a little head pin again and feed on our little pattern. Again, turn our right angle. So you can see that by the time that you've made your earring sets, you're going to be fully versed in all turning loops.
Yeah.
And so all the different techniques.
Bet it's addictive.
It is, just a little bit. But what I like about jewellery is how you can rework it. So that if you've got a piece that you've made, you know, necklace, earrings, and you've got another outfit that's perhaps got a splash of a different colour in, you could perhaps change one of these drops to be a different colour so that it matches your outfit.
Yeah.
You can take your necklaces apart and restrand them. So it's so versatile and so personal. So we're now starting to get our little drops ready.
Yeah.
So that we can then start suspending them all together.
Amazing.
So we're going to use our jump rings again, exactly the same techniques as before. And we're going to open that up. And we're going to loop our 3 little beads on the bottom. And then we're going to loop our little bead
Diddy one
to go, and that's going to go and join up to our ear hook.
Fabulous. I do like this board that you're using.
It's so handy, isn't it?
Yeah, I've not, just personally, I've not seen one like this, so I think it's really good.
What I like about it is that you can have all the different sections.
Yeah.
So you can really get yourself organised and have all your different components to hand, and then use the grooves to sort of lay your design out. But it's the bit that takes the time with doing your jewellery piece, particularly if you get the bead bundles, is obviously all the design process of how to lay it out and how to set it out. And you can spend ages with your bead board just working out what order.
Yeah.
And then just string it all together. So
really
perfect.
Cool. Oh, thank you. I think that's very good timing, actually.
Excellent.
Let's have another look. Oh, wait. So Meg was saying, pretend you're trying one on. So hang on, let's get this blue one. I'm not going to, obviously for hygiene reasons, pop it in my ear, but so here you go. I feel like I'm back on another shopping channel. it looks classy, doesn't it? I love it actually because I tend to put my hair up a lot, and I always think that they look so nice when you've got your hair up because then it really features them.
It sort of gives you an elegant neck, doesn't it? Definitely. But I think we've spent so much time, you know, in our sort of day wear. I think it's quite nice to have an excuse for a little bit of bling and sparkle.
I think so. It's so nice we can go out again as well, isn't it? So let's take one last look then. We've got our fabulous luxury options that you can, well, you're getting both, so it's fine. Luxury earrings, full instructions, and you'll be able to make 10 of these. And then on our lovely board, we have got the shimmer options. Look how pretty. You can make 8 of those. Look at that, all different beads. You've got different little charms in there, but gorgeous. And then when we break it down in terms of the price, only £2.22. I've made a bit of a mess of this board, I have to say. £2.22 per pair, which is really good considering how classy and expensive they look. That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Jane. Been a pleasure.
Welcome.
Really enjoyed that. I've learned loads as well.
Good.
Yes. So we'll see you next
back, I think, 21st.
Lovely stuff. Good stuff. Thanks. Thanks, Jane. Please do check out your baskets. These are beautiful, beautiful kits. $39.98 for the earring set. Next then, we are paper crafting with Clever Prints. After that, interesting, Tim Holt's Regions Beyond Fabrics. I didn't know he even did fabrics.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
In the foothills of Alnul, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With 6 pounds of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. Have you ever had hair envy? You know when you see someone else, they have a fantastic hairstyle or a fantastic colour, and you just go, oh, I want mine like that now. Well, that's exactly how I feel standing next to lovely Charmaine this morning.
Oh, give up. You see, I always want mine short.
No, but look at your colour.
I'll spike it.
Your colour's
and yeah, look at colour.
amazing.
I'm mad for colour, and it's been about 5 years since I've had bright hair, and it was pink and purple then.
Wow. Just to let you know at home, don't adjust your sets. Your set isn't broken. Charmaine just got fantastic hair. But you are very colourful, and that's one of the things that I absolutely adore about you, and something that you've passed over to me as well. Because I often am afraid of bright colours when I'm crafting, because it kind of puts you out there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you've got such a wonderful way of putting bright colours together, and colours that perhaps you wouldn't normally put together, and it works so well.
Well, it works well on the TV as well.
Yeah,
doesn't
it certainly does.
So we have to up it up, because pastels can suddenly look really insipid.
Yeah.
Even though I love pastels.
Yes.
I love all
Yeah,
colours.
yeah, yeah.
Always has done as a kid. But then I do like black and white with a splash of red.
Yeah.
You know, you can go on the monotone. But if you look at the garden and you look at all them flowers,
Yeah.
there's inspiration there in
Yeah.
the plants and things as
It
well.
certainly is.
yeah.
You're so right.
And I don't believe in a colour doesn't go with the colour neither.
Do you know what? And that's what I love about you. We've got some great demonstrations lined up as well. Right, let's have a look at the collection that we've got for you. We had an extraordinarily busy show at 7 a.m. this morning. We're over 40% of the stock gone already, I know. So if you have just joined us this morning, you haven't seen what we've got on offer. It's a fabulous collection with a great saving of £17, saving it is £39.94. You're saving £17. And when it's gone, it has gone. So, Charmaine, should we talk through the die, the stamps and the stencils that we've got, because you're getting the whole complete set? We could call this a starter kit.
Yes, it's a good starter kit. If you just add in, well, I'd throw in the papers as well, because I just love the papers. I can't stop playing with them. But yeah, you've got glues. You get glues if you've got glue and scissors and some ink pads and a die cutting machine. You're ready to go with this.
Yeah,
it all works so well. Together, mixes and matches perfectly.
Now, the stamp sets that you're getting, here you can see this sample here, beautifully coloured as well with that flower. But it's not just the main flower in there, you also have the additional stamps as well. So it's a great collection to have. Your other stamp, which is, I just think this is amazing, I really do. So you've got a large stamp there and lots of possibilities to colour in or to foil as well.
Yeah, so John had these. I sent them over to John, and I asked a couple of people. So he passed me on some of his DT. So there was 3 of us working on this.
Yes.
And a couple that didn't have time to finish them and send them in, so they've social media'd. And if you go to the side of that,
there is a
little
light.
switch.
Let me switch.
So he's foiled it. And
oh,
little lights in
look
it.
at
How
that.
amazing is that?
Is it that way or is it that way, or does it not matter?
Well, with this one, it could be either way.
Yeah,
I
look
just
at
think
that.
It absolutely is.
You could even have that down the middle.
You could indeed, and you can chop into this and fussy cut it, or you can. Well, it's going to be my first demo.
Is it?
Or you can, stamp parts of it and really mix it up as well. It's a real cool stamp to work with. And if you love colouring in, there's lots of colouring in sections for it.
Yeah, there certainly is. You know what I love about it as well, with it being a stamp, you could, like you say, divide it into 2. You could have something in the middle of that and frame it so beautifully. Those are your stamps. 513836 is your item number, but we're not just giving you the stamps. No way. We've got this fabulous die set here for you. Love this.
Really, really cool. So you can see that you get 3 dies in there, and they're a decent size, but you get more than 3 dies. So again, got to thank John, because I hate doing the boards, and he says, I'll do your board for you, Charmaine. I'm like, yay!
and can I just thank John as well? This is a very light board to hold.
I know. He's
absolutely ideal.
He didn't scrimp when he did that, did he?
Brilliant. So yeah, you can see here now all the different ways. Let me just pick up this die set that you're getting there. All the different ways that you can use that. Use your imagination. In fact, we could go even further, because you've got the snip ability. This itself, you could cut all of these out individually if you wanted to.
You could, and you could then make little borders that just go across the page.
Yeah.
It's a really versatile set there. So, as I said, there is 3, but when you start layering them up in the die cut, in the machine together, which I did in the previous hour, and then I took the outer bit away and used that to make a sample with as well.
I love it, I really do. And again, there's something about circles and crafting, that way of framing, that really makes this stand out. And you can also put, let me just bring this back up again, just thinking about it. If you've got some photographs, wouldn't a photograph of a newborn little baby be lovely inside that? Or that could be like the outside of a flower, and you could put like a stem or a stick underneath. Wouldn't that be good?
Yeah, it would
oh,
look really
so many ideas, so inspirational. But we're not stopping there, are we, Charmaine?
Nope, because there's more.
No, we are carrying on. We've got some stencils for you. Now, stencils are wonderful because they can build up your backgrounds. You can use them with your texture paste. And am I right in saying you can use these in your die cutting machines?
Yeah, and you can emboss. Yeah, if you get the right plates. I've just ordered a new machinist. And I've ordered the mat that comes with it.
Yes.
So hopefully I might be able to do that.
Wow.
Whereas before I used to go in with an embossing tool in it.
Yes.
But yeah, I've always loved stencils from being a kid, and the first one I ever got was an alphabet stencil.
Oh, was it? Oh, wow.
Do you remember
Never
the
knew
big
that.
chunky plastic ones?
These are brilliant, though. And again, you've used different colours here throughout the stencil, which you can do. You can also doodle within the stencil, and something, you know, you don't see that often. It's going around the shape of the stencil
That was
afterwards
so
with a pen.
therapeutic to
yeah,
do. Just
I bet.
a little dot. I wanted to fill the whole lot in, and I was like, Shammy, stop it, and actually make other things.
It is, like you say, it is therapeutic, and you can start to build up those beautiful backgrounds. This is a sensational deal. It doesn't surprise me that we're so busy earlier on this morning. I think you've got something for every kind of style of crafting, whether it be a card, whether it be a piece of artwork, whether it be your journaling in there.
Altered art.
Yeah, exactly.
Upcycling, recycling and mix cycling.
Yeah, you certainly can. 513836 is your item number. Pop it into your basket, saving £17. When it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more. £39.94. We are approaching half the stock. Very, very busy. Now, you can buy any of these elements individually. So if you want to get the 3 stencils together, if that's what you want, you know what? This is a great idea. You could buy all 3 of those, perhaps for a gift for somebody.
Yeah.
What a fabulous, fabulous gift.
And there's a saving on the stencils as well. On
Yeah,
their
there
own.
really
So
is.
You've even got a saving on
Yes,
that.
saving £9 if you want to go for the full 3. So that's £14.97. That's for all 3 stencils, working out to just under £5 per stencil, which again, an excellent gift for someone. If you know anyone that loves crafting, they're going to love a stencil. They could be 3 separate presents, it could be a gift for yourself, or it could be a collection to give somebody. Now, you can buy the stamps individually if you want to. We'll put the details for those, £10.99 each, at the bottom of your screen. Again, 2 fabulous sets to have. You could do so much with those particular stamps. Details there, only £10.99, 335810 per stamp set. And then if you want to go for the die set, remember you could do so much with that, and you've got all of those elements. It's £19.99, an incredible deal. Can we just talk about Clever Prints?
Yeah, Clever Prints as a business itself has been going just over 6 years, so just a wee bit longer than the craft store.
Yeah.
Just do it slowly or else I goof up. But it's run by a family-run business. And they have been in the industry for over 24 years.
Wow.
I have known them personally for about 15.
Yes.
And I know that they have quite a few sort of crafting businesses. And they work alongside quite a few people, and a few people that come to the craft store as well.
Wow,
So,
that's amazing. So a collection of designers.
Yes, they have a collection of designers and a team of graphic designers and things with them as well. So they, bring people on board to various different businesses.
And isn't that lovely to have all of that inspiration for you guys at home, to entice your inspiration to come out of that box when you get your sets home? You choose, you decide. The whole collection, what a deal, saving £17. But you can go for individual elements as well if you want to. 513836 is your item number for that whole collection. Now, if you are getting for this particular collection, you might be worth adding some of the items we've got available for you. If your basket goes over £60, which it occasionally does, you know what it's like, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that, then we'll divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, interest-free. So it's a great way to buy. Now, our next item, this is absolutely brilliant. If you don't have a lot of time to craft, but you want to put things together, this is for you. If you want inspiration already there, ready to go, and you just want to add extra detail to it, this is for you. If you're a first-time crafter, this is for you. If you need a gift for somebody, this is for you to give to them. But I don't think you'll want to give it away because it's just marvellous. Maybe you want to buy a couple. You're saving £7 on this deal, £24.99, 507,900 are your details, and you get 34 sheets all together. Now you've got 20 of the backing papers which are full of colour. They're 120 GSM, and then you've got the 14 sheets of the toppers and the ephemera as well, and they are 300 GSM. Beautifully designed, gorgeous colours in here, and aren't these handy to have?
I think it's the other way around.
Is it the other way round?
I think it's the other way around, but you do get a lot.
You do get a lot.
And the other thing is, if you wanted to make fast cards, I know you've got a full set sat to your left.
Yes.
Your lefty. If you want to make fast cards, like a 2-minute card, like somebody says, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday, and you go, oh, plop, fish, bananas.
Yes.
Yeah. And you rush into your room and you go, bish, bosh, bosh, and you're done. So just chopping out some of the toppers, mat and layer it with the backing papers, bit of cardstock, stick a bow or a ribbon or a gem or whatever,
and that's it, you're done.
And it's done. And the sentiments in there as well. So there's loads and loads and loads of things to play with. You can put them through your machinies, and put them if you're into that. Me personally, I sat and had a cutting out session, and I have got oodles and oodles and oodles.
Do you know what I
left.
like about this as well? You can leave them on the sheets that they are, so it's a good reference for you, so you can cut them out individually. These would make great covers for notelets, for booklets, wouldn't they? Aren't
I was
they
thinking
brilliant?
of the game of Snap.
Yeah, also
Decorators
I got very excited about Snap. I don't know what happened. Sorry.
I was waiting for the hand to go down. Snap.
I do love that game. I get very competitive. Very competitive.
I get competitive with most games.
These are great. Look at these. You've got the larger birds in here. You've got the set of 4 there, the set of 4 at the side. So you can use your imagination on how you can use these. And again, these are on the 300 GSM card.
Yeah, so you could, if you wanted to fuss to cut them out, as I've done, you can do, but if you wanted to cut them out in like straight lines, with either your scissors, your guillotine, or whatever, you can do. So it's really, really easy, simple crafting. And you've got borders in there and things, and loads of little, you know, what do we call them these days? Ephemeras. I call them toppers.
Ephemeras,
toppers. Bits to play with.
Bits to cut out and play with, which
John
is great.
Lockwood had the set, and within a day, he said, I made 19 cards. And obviously, he's still running his side of the business as well. You know, he's the stuff he does with crafts too. But he made 19 cards, and I know he's got loads of bits left over.
Do you know what's nice about this? It's already coloured as well. But that means you've got an education right there, because you can cut these out and you can use them in your cards and your journals and your different designs. But you can also look at the colours that are on there, and you can educate yourself on how to shade colours, what different colours go together, colours that you didn't think to go together.
To go with these, don't you?
Yeah, look at that.
So then it would be a reference guide for later on.
Yeah,
too.
it certainly would.
And they're so much fun, Janice.
They are. They're quirky, they're fun, they're different. So those are your toppers, and then you've got your backing papers as well. These are absolutely beautiful. I'm sure you're thinking already how you're going to use these. You can put these through your die cutting machines. They're 120 GSM. You can ink on these, I guess, Charmaine. You can stamp on these. You can cut them up. There's so many different ways of using these. They're absolutely beautiful.
You
Love
could
the
cut
designs.
all of those hearts out on those.
Yeah, you could do.
Even more.
My word, there's so much in here and so much inspiration to work with. Whether you're using stamps that you've got at home, texture paste, whether you're just folding these in half and using them as pages of a book, because these are single-sided, you've got the other side to work on as well. Let's not forget that. Absolutely sensational. Now, as I go through these papers, the details on your screen for these, £24.99, 507 900, you are saving £7. Because these are consumables, maybe you are going to use them pretty quickly. You might want to buy a couple of packs. Now, can we have a look at the cards that John actually put together? They're just at the side here.
That's just some of them,
That's
Janice.
just some of them. So when I came in the studio and I saw these, I was like, oh my gosh, these are amazing. And Charmaine said, John put these together.
Yeah, and I borrowed one of his DT.
Yes.
Angie, so she's done, Art Angel is her other name, and she's done a pile as well. Then they've done some more, and then there was Jane working on them, and she sent some samples in. And then 2 of my DT, I've done some for social media because I didn't have enough time to. But literally, they've all had just like a day or two to work with them. And there's so many samples there, Janice.
There really are. And that just goes to show you, no disrespect to John, how easy these are to put together. You don't have to be a top designer or know what you're doing when it comes to craft or anything like that, because these are easy. So it's a great starter kit. I think it's going to be great for the kids, great for the grandkids.
Definitely.
Great for mum and dad, great for your granddad and grandma if they're crafting. Let's not forget the uncles and aunties and anything in between, your cousins, what have I left out? Your family dog. There you go, £24.99, 507 900 is your item number. Right, busy for that. Let's move down because we've got more available for you. We have got some texture stamps. Now, I love texture stamps because these really will add detail. And what's nice about these, Charmaine, you can actually start to compose your own designs.
Have you got this set?
I've got some of this set, yes.
I thought you'd got.
Yes,
yeah,
I've got some of this set.
But they are great worker stamps to mix in with everything else, and you just there to fill a space. So if you've got that white space that people are sometimes frightened of, you can start with those. Or if you've put a piece on and you're thinking it just needs a little bit of something else, you can add them into it as well.
Do you know what I like doing with mine? I'll get an A4 piece of paper and I'll stamp randomly and I'll put colours on and then I'll stamp a little bit more and then actually cut that A4 piece of paper up and then twist it, turn it, almost like making a block when you're patchworking.
Yeah.
Give that a go. It is amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, because
have you done it on the wiggle yet?
No.
Get yourself a rotary cutter
and
do it on the wiggle. A rotary cutter for your paper crafting and do it on the wiggle. That's ace.
If I'm allowed to use a rotary cutter, I'll need to practice. Last
Maybe
time I
you
used a knife to cut anything on a Facebook Live.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, there was quite a lot of concern at the time, but I was being very, very careful. There was just concern at how I was doing it. Right, your 2 sets of stamps. Yes, filling in those white spaces. Absolutely perfect for that. But you've got a whole array of different stamps. Can I just turn these around, if I can, just to show you on the white card all of the individual stamps that you're getting there and how handy and useful they're going to be. Great sizes as well for adding a little addition, pattern building, journaling, embellishing your cards, for example. So lots and lots there for you to use. I've got these, absolutely love them. I really, really do. And they're kind of must-haves. They are essentials. You get 23 stamps in total, £18.98. It's a brilliant price, and I think you've got something for every single project just there. Right, let's carry on down the counter because we've got some more for you. We've got the wiggle circle dies. Now, I could actually use these with that A4 piece of paper that I'm putting together. And instead of using a rotary cutter, I could use my wiggle dies.
You could indeed.
Yeah.
So not only does it make what you see on the board there, but if you put the actual 2 dies inside each other, or 3, you get like the rings, like on the bottom piece that you've got there. Or there is a card done where I've got like layers, so you can see the outer layer of that is 2 of the dies put together, and then I've mixed the stamp over the top of it.
Love that. I thought this was actually a sample that you were writing to yourself and you were just writing notes at the side of it. Normal, 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 normal.
I don't do normal.
That's why I didn't want to show it, because I thought you put no thank you at the bottom. I thought that was like a note to yourself.
I wonder if Emma was referring to me. Normal. No thank you.
Normal. No thank you. Again, this is brilliant because we're showing you these cut out in white card. Look at that little love heart there, it's brilliant. But you can use these dies to cut out any coloured card, and that's when it really starts to make a difference. And it almost adds shadows, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was great fun. That was a demo that I did on the first Clever Print show that I did a few weeks back.
Yeah.
So when we first brought these, so these are fairly new, and they were so popular.
It doesn't surprise me. I mean, it is a fantastic set to get, and it's only £14.99. You'll see little snip things in between the dies. That's where you can just simply cut those, and they'll become individual dies for you. 7 dies in total. Matte and layer them as well. What a great way to start building up your cards. And I've got another sample to show you. I'm just going to pop that down because you can start to create your own little journal books with your wonky pages, which is brilliant. So if you are wonky of mind, you can have a wonky journal. £14.99, 944786 is your item number for your wiggle circle dies. Now, Dolly Dimples, world famous for your cardstock. Definitely. So many of our demonstrators use Dolly Dimples cardstock because it is absolutely fantastic. They swear by it. But we do have some premium stock for you here. So 50 sheets of A4 cream card, £10.99. It's 300 GSM. The cream card is used a lot for all kinds of different media, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I stamp on it, I use alcohol pens on it, I use watercolour pens or watercolour pencils. There's not a right lot I don't do with it.
Yeah.
And
it's
the cream
nice to
card
have
is
the-
one that I print on.
It's
so-
nice to have the cream colour as well, isn't it? So it's not a stark as
Yeah,
white.
it's not stark white, and it gives it a little bit of a warmer, and it's not
Yeah.
like a rich cream. It's kind of like an in-between, so it gives a warmer feel to it.
A nice warm hug to start your crafting. 50 sheets, £10.99, 956975 is your item number. And then we have some white stock for you, which is your mixed media white cardstock. This is 250 GSM, great for going through your die cutting machines and all of your mediums that you've got.
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant. 50 sheets of that. 822474,
30
£9.99.
30 sheets of that one.
30 sheets of that, not 50, 30. Don't know why I said that. I'm seeing things now. And then
the next.
you've got your black card all the way through to the core.
Yes.
All the way through to the core. And you'll notice I'm just filling for time. 50 sheets, yeah. I didn't want to say it wrong this time. 50 sheets, 250 GSM. Beautiful true black card there, £9.99. Let's head over to Charmaine. If you have any questions, any inspiration you'd like to share with us, we always love to see what you've been up to. Craft-wise. Okay, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Charmaine?
Okay, so we're going to start with one of the stamps, and it's flower medley. I think it's it. What I'm going to do is I've torn some paper. I've got a piece of a mixed media card underneath, and I've torn some paper, and I'm using it as a mask. Pop my little magnet somewhere down there, and I'm going to ink up, and I'm using it's an art. Oh no, what is it? Hero Arts Intense. This one is an archival ink pad, so I can use it. Is it an archival? I know it's a beep beep brum brum. What the heck do they call it? You know when you got petrol and diesel?
Yes.
Hybrid. It's a hybrid ink pad. Yes.
Hybrid.
That's the one.
A little bit like myself.
I did okay this morning, not mixing my words.
Oh, do you know, it's good to mix your words, though. It's a whole new language for us. We understand what we're talking about.
Yeah, we use it and what's it and flipping the bobsies.
Yeah, you fidget me do bits.
Right, so we've got that. It's quite a big one, and because I've got the ridge of the paper either side of it, I needed to press on, so we got down at the edges there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that one up there. Move your magnet up there, and then I'm going to take the stamp and I'm going to pop it down at the bottom there. There you go, pop it. And then we're going to close that one up like that.
And this is where a stamping platform really comes in.
Oh, it does. I mean, I didn't have much bother before, and I thought, well, why do I need something that I don't? But you can do. You know, occasionally you get that and you've missed it. And then you have to line it over and get your head right above it, and you go down, and you know you can do it, but why bother when something makes it easier?
Make life easy, Charmaine.
It does indeed. Right, so we've now got that down the centre with a little wiggle on it. Of course, you could do the whole lot, but I just wanted to do something a little bit different. So we take that out, you dozy Burke, and pop that. I don't know when the carrier sheet is, so it's just going to go there. Right.
Oh, we've had some breaking news. Sorry, I thought it was breaking wind. I was going to say, I don't want to announce that on the television. That's personal. Apologies. Right, we were running apparently a competition was being run regarding bird names for clever prints. Yeah. And the breaking news is the results are in. Oh, we'll have a look. So these are the names. Okay, so let's say a huge welcome to Blossom, Twiggy and Petal. Oh, they're lovely names.
Birdies.
Oh, Blossom looks like a blossom, Twiggy looks like a Twiggy, and Petal looks like a little petal.
There were some amazing names. I wanted to call them Peter, Paul and Terra. Peter and Paul the birdies. Yeah. But Peter and Paul is my twin uncles.
Oh, really?
And my dad's Terra.
Fly away, Peter, fly away, Paul. Come back, Peter, come back, Paul.
Yeah,
do you remember that as a kid?
That was I didn't put my thing on. But
it's now Blossom, Twiggy and Petal. Oh, well, thank you very much. Do we know who named them?
It's
It was on crafting.
Oh no, Create with Clever Prints Group.
Create with Clever Prints. Well done. Lou Sims emailed in the results.
Oh, thank you, Lou.
Lou Sims. Lou Sims. Thank you.
Right.
How are you this morning, Lou? All right.
There.
Good.
We have we've got our wiggle of the, where I've blocked it off with the masks, and I'm just going to take my pen and I'm just going to do a little wiggle down the edge here, and then almost like a heartbeat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You don't have to do this. You can just stamp the whole lot if you want, which there are some fantastic examples.
Do you know what you could do, Charmaine?
Go on.
You could write a little secret message that only you really know because you do it in squiggle handwriting.
You know I'm dyslexic. You won't be able to tell what I'd wrote anywhere.
But you could do.
I think there's only Mum that can siphon through what the heck I've wrote.
It will make sense to you.
I write a new language. I make the words up as I go along. And the poor girls who have my Facebook messenger stuff, they're like, what the heck, she just wrote there. And I send it and then I go, oh no, that's wrong, I have to retype it 3 times. I'm not going to do the other side. So we do the other side and we do a wiggle on the other side, and then we can start to colour in. Now here's one that I've started. You can leave it white, you don't have to do this at all. What I've done is I've then coloured the block in, so I've taken a fatter pen.
Have you cut that out or coloured it in?
I know it does look like I've cut it out, doesn't it? No, I haven't.
I was just about to say, how have you cut out all those squiggles?
Well,
oh, Charmaine, that looks amazing.
No, so all I've done is literally follow where I've wiggled it.
So close to the wiggle.
Yeah.
Good idea. Oh, look
yeah.
at that.
And if you go into it, it doesn't matter too much. And then taking a fatter pen and coloured out. And that gets that.
Okay. I love that.
And you could do that in a really vibrant colour. You could do it on a diagonal as if it looked like a zip.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I start to colour it. So you can see that I've chose black and pink for this.
Yeah.
And I've taken some alcohol pens because I like them. And I actually embossed this one, and I was going to emboss that one. So I've actually embossed this. I don't know if you can see if I give it a wiggle. Yeah? Do that.
Can you just pop it?
Oh, hey, what's
there
going
you go.
on there? Charmaine, look at the monitor. Can you see
so,
that?
No, that's fine. There you go.
I don't know which one am I on, bottom one? Yeah.
Top one.
Top one. Oh, look at that. Oh, we'll give it wiggle and just colour it in, Charmaine. I'm not wiggling it properly. So slap some colour on, and because I'm using quite bright colours, not even thinking about shading or anything, because it's such a funky design.
Now, this is amazing that this has come from that one stamp set, and you've changed it completely by the way that you've stamped it and using the technique. And this is what we mean by the versatility of stamps. Yes, use them how they are when they come to you in the design as they've been put together, but then think beyond that.
Yeah, outside the box.
Yeah.
Colour outside the box, colour inside the box. Who's in the box? Who cares? So just... This is quite easy, this actually, because I've embossed it, so I can even follow up within the lines. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour, and then I'm going to jump to another one. So I've got 2 shades of green. So I'll start with the dark one, and we'll go to the light one. You know that you lose me when I start to colour because I'm so slow, and I faff. And I keep going back, and I never think it's good enough, and I keep going, and then I go and make myself a brew, as I do a lot, and I come back and oh, that's not too shabby. And that's usually when I know to stop. Or I chuck something on the floor and look at it with fresh eyes, and it starts to come together. So you can see where I'm going with this, yeah? And that's as much colouring as I'm going to do. And then we're going to jump to one that I've already done. So what I've done, this one, if I put that on there, I could put that onto, let me turn that one round. I could put that onto a white background, and then I could put it onto a black background, and then I've done a wiggle on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. With this one, I've done some dots, and I've coloured it all in, but haven't coloured that black in, so you can see the difference between the two of them. Does that make sense, Janice?
Yeah.
I've added a little bit of white pen to it. Then, the same stamp, I'm going to show you difference again, because I haven't made this one yet, but if I put the stamp back together like so, slide over, you see how I've coloured it in total difference because I'd cut the section. So you can see how you can cut that And just to prove that I could fussy cut that out, I went in and fussy cutted it. I wanted to make sure that you could actually do it. You could do it on the machines if you didn't want to.
You could layer them
see how
up
different they are.
and create like a meadow.
Yeah, you could build a scene,
Yeah.
which is one of the plans that I've got, but I just wanted to show you something a little bit different with those stamps. And over to you, and I'll do another fast
I
demo.
was just looking at them as well. Do you know what you could do? You could actually make a little headdress, like a little crown.
Oh, yeah, because you could keep stamping, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
I'm thinking, now, imagine putting some bling on the bottom of that one.
Yeah.
You know, like the Charleston skirts?
Yeah. Oh, amazing. And don't forget, you can use these stamps with shrink plastic as well. So think of all the different intricate designs that you can create and make jewellery from as well. What a deal. What a deal. This is brilliant. If you're new to crafting, this is a great way to start. It really, really is. Because you've got that versatility. Let me take you through what you're getting. We'll start with the die, first of all. This die will cut out so many different shapes, have so many different formats for you, and give you so many different ideas. You could use this as a flower. I instantly look at that and I'm thinking flower. It could be a little doily for your table. You could put a candle in the middle of that if you want to. It would be wonderful to cut these out individually as well. So you've got all of those individual elements, or use it as a frame. Imagine a picture of a baby in there, or maybe your pet dog. Oh, that'd be lovely. Don't forget you can use these as stencils as well. That could be a cloud stencil or a speech bubble, for example. You've got your love hearts in here as well, and all of the other designs that you can cut out. So that die on its own will go a long, long way. That's not the only thing that's in this deal, though, for £39.94. You're getting the stamps as well. Now, the stamp that Charmaine was just using there is right here. It's a beautiful stamp to have, and you can really start to build up your layers with this. And have a look at the stamp it out onto paper, and then maybe chop into the paper so you've got different elements of the stamp, so it won't look like the same stamp. It really is amazing when you do that and get this home, and you'll have that inspiration. So this particular design has come from, I'll just pick this up and put it at the side, that stamp set. Now, instantly you'll think, oh, has it? And then you'll have a look and you'll realise if I turn this around there, it's just the top of the stamp. So think about that when you get it home. By all means, use it as it is, but start to use different elements of it so you can start to build and create. And that is part of the die cut, and that will go, actually, if I just pick this up, inside. Oh, now, wouldn't that make a lovely flower? Or you could be like a little hanging decoration as well.
Yeah, could be name tags, that one.
Yeah, it could
It's just two of them put together, scored at the top to make a tent fold.
Brilliant, love that. But we're not stopping there. We've got another stamp for you. We've got this beautiful flower stamp as well. This could be a flower to say hello, to say I love you. It could be a flower on a design. You can keep printing this, so you've got that lovely pattern building going on, and you've also got the smaller stamps as well. So that's a set of 3, and then you've got the normal and no thank you stamp in there included. But we're not stopping there, we're going even further. You have got 3 stencils included. These are marvellous stencils. I love these, love the designs of them as well. Again, you've got something for everyone. You've got your hearts in there, your lovely shapes that you can doodle into. You've got more of your mandala style love hearts, which are falling down. Again, a great way of either stenciling these with your texture paste or using them maybe to doodle with as well. And then you've got that larger love heart with the rose at the side. They look marvellous when you stencil through these. 513836 is your item number. A fantastic deal to get your whole crafting kit. That's your dies, your stamps and your stencils. £39.94. A sensational deal, it really is. And this would make the perfect gift for someone who's brand new to crafting, or somebody that wants to take their crafting to the next step. I'm going to ask the question, can we make and sell?
Yes, you can make and sell. That's the first thing I checked.
Superb, superb. So imagine that now, a whole new craft stash to start selling. £39.94 after you've made cards from them. 513836 is your item number. Now we've got some papers for you. Dolly Dimple's papers are fantastic. These are your papers with these superb designs on them. Absolutely love these. Clever prints, yeah. But the Dolly Dimple's paper,
yes,
that is well renowned, of course, is printed onto to give you the Clever Prints designs. So you've got your backing papers and you've also got your card toppers as well. If you are waiting to make maybe you've got a card to make someone and it's like, oh my days, it's their birthday today. Well, you've got these card toppers and you can just cut these out and you can make a card instantly from them. So you've got your card toppers.
So that'd make you 2 fast ones.
Yes,
straight away, unless you wanted to fussy cut one and then double it
Yeah,
up
you
and
could
do some decoupage.
How about that being the front cover of a book? You just cut that in half and that's your front cover of your journal already because it's 300 GSM. You've got your birds. This is Blossom. We're now calling Blossom after the competition. That's Petal after the competition run. Love that. Oh, look, little petals down there. And then you've got Twiggy alongside that at the top. More ephemera, so many different elements that you can cut out. You've got the lovely love hearts as well.
John said, I wanted more sheets of them, I'll have to buy 2.
Oh, well, do you know what? Yeah, if you do want more sheets of a particular design, you can buy 2 sets whilst we've still got them in stock. £24.99, 34 sheets in total. We'll have a recount of all the different elements for you and let you know, but these are brilliant. 507 900. Those are just the card toppers, and then you've also got your backing papers as well, and a whole array of different colours and designs and patterns for you. £24.99, 507 900. Right, let's get back to Charmaine.
Okay, I've got a box, I've got a circle box, and on the lid I have glued on one of the toppers. So I cut that out, glued that on the top, and then I have die cut 3 of the flowers, which I can't put the big flower die, and then I glue them together with PVA, which almost makes like, you know, if you keep going, you can make like MDF. Does that make sense? You know, the thicker you go with it. So laminate them together with some glue, and that's going to sit on top of this box. But before I do that, I'm going to decorate the sides. So I've cut 2 strips, and there's a join just here. So if I just put my thumbnail around it, I'll fussy cut around a leaf and round a flower instead of doing a straight edge. And I've got my join there, which I think you can hardly tell. So rather than doing straight, and again at the end a fussy cut again, so that when that joins it won't be as noticeable as a straight line. So we're going to get that placed on first. That's going to go on the edge of the lid here, like so. So glue time. Here we go. It's not hammer time, it's glue time. So we'll place that on. I don't want that blobule, so we'll get rid of you. We'll put some glue all the way around. So I'm using PVA, and then once I've got enough on, I'll go around and just move it about. So if I've stopped squeezing, start spreading. There we go, got that. You could, of course, do it direct onto your paper, but for some bizarre reason, I decided to do it direct onto the box. So put the glue back and start with the straight edge.
I think it's better to do it the way you've done it.
Do you?
Because the way that you're putting the paper on now, because there's no glue on the paper, I think it makes it easy to manipulate. Yeah.
The other thing is, if you've gone over the edges, if you take a wet cloth while that PVA is still wet, you can remove it. And most PVA is dry clear anyway. Yeah. And this is a matte box, so you might end up, if you didn't wipe it off, you might end up getting a little bit of shine. Yeah. But it's still going to be clear. So stretch that round and overlap. This one.
Got a very nice calming voice, Charmaine. When you
really?
Yeah, you have. You've got a nice...
Why are you after Janet?
No, but you've got a really nice tone. Yeah, you have. I could listen to you forever.
Oh my goodness.
When we're not doing the show, that's another story. Down the corridor, cackling away. We've had a lovely email in, actually, Charmaine. This is from Sharon. Good morning, Sharon. Thanks for emailing in. I hope you're well. Charmaine, loving your shows and demos today, and the papers are a must with the collection. Beautiful. Cheers from down under.
Oh, thanks, Sharon.
I take it you're in Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, watching on YouTube. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, you're on YouTube too?
Wow. We're in Australia now.
Yeah. Yeah, Sharon's a regular. She comes into the, the Facebook Live that you have at 7 o'clock in the morning, chats to the regular group in there. She's also in Crafting Together with All Brands as well.
Fantastic.
So she's
I wonder whereabouts
lovely
in
lady.
Australia you live.
Oh gosh. No, I've forgotten. I don't even know where I live.
Up from Brisbane.
I've forgotten. But I'm sure she'll probably email back in and say.
Yeah, let us know where you are. Do you know what would be fantastic? If you could take a picture of outside your window so we could see your view.
She sends some beautiful photos. You know, when it's chucking it down, she'll show you that she's having a barbecue.
Now, Charmaine, how have you cut all those little birds out?
Well, with a pair of scissors, a little pair of scissors, but can you see how I've left the hands joining?
Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about before. If you wanted to put this on black, then I would take a black pen and colour that little bit in beforehand, and then you wouldn't know. But I wanted to keep them joining, because if I was to place each one on and try to get them straight, won't happen.
You know what? I love this collection.
Like that. So, I mean, it's just one of the elements of that kit, so it just goes a long way. I mean, if you put glossy accents over the top of them, they'd look like them expensive Joan stickers.
Can we bring the details up for the paper kit that Charmaine is using at the moment? We'll just bring it up on the screen, because this is from the paper elements, some backing papers that we've got available. Superb value for money. You can see what you can do with them here. £24.99, 507 900 your item number. 34 sheets in total, 20 of the backing sheets and 14 of the elements and card toppers collectively. It is superb value for money. You're saving £7. You might want to treat yourself to a couple of those sheets, because you can make, create and sell. So what Charmaine is making now, this might be something that you see in one of those boutique shops. You know, you need that extra special gift for somebody, or you've got a gift and you need to put it into something extra special. This could be it. This could be it, and you could be making it yourself, or you could be selling it to one of those boutique shops.
I think that when you make a card for somebody, if you buy them a gift as well, if you do a hand gift or a box or something, or even the backs and things, and decorate it up and it matches the card itself, I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does.
So I've just placed that on with some silicone glue over the top. And if I just turn it now, well, you can see it quite nicely there. I'll leave it there. So you've got that one.
And that's using the dies that we've got in the special deal.
Yeah, so that's one die, which I've glued, so it's quite thick. And then you've got the paper on the edge of the lid there. And then if we spin them round, there's our little characters.
Aww.
And of course, once that's dry, it's still accessible to open and close. And you could put another one of these circles in the inside, but we're not going to do that, because I want to do a card to go with it.
Yeah, let's do a card.
Over to you, and I'll grab my bits.
Now, I'd put some chocolates in there. Or I'd put one of those things where do we still get those powder puff things? You go like that and then put powder all over your face.
Yeah, big brushes.
Is that just a mum thing?
No, big brushes now.
Yeah, big brushes. But it just used to be a flat thing that in your face like that. Anyway, I digress, but it's something you could make. Right, let's talk about the collection we've got here. Oh, 60% of the stock has now gone. When it's gone, it has gone. We were very busy earlier on today. We're busy again now. You're seeing the true value in this. We'll change the details on the side of the screen to this particular deal, which includes 2 stamp sets, your die set, and those 3 stencils. Love those stencils. Now, stencils aren't just for card design. You could use these on furniture. I've been using some stencils on furniture. It's brilliant. It really is. Give it a go. 513836 is your item number if you want to go for these. £39.94, £17 saving. That's a lot of money to save, isn't it? It really is. So take advantage of the deal we have got for you. Let's show you some samples, though. Let's go through some of the samples that we've got here. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this one. This is clever. Now, I love this. Wow. So this is the stencil. How?
He's used the pen that comes with the Kaleido machine.
Right.
So he's placed the pencil. You know how we draw around as well? That's what we used to do.
Yeah.
You know, like with the alphabets and things when we first got our stencils.
Yeah.
We just draw around them.
Yeah.
So he's drawn around them with the Kaleido pen, or the pen that comes with the Kaleido machine. Then he's put it through the Kaleido machine and Kaleidoed it. And then he has put the stencil back over and inked through it as well.
And this is John?
Yes, and then the bottom piece is a piece of vellum, and he's Kaleidoed that, and he's done the Tom thing. It's really strange because he was doing the Tom thing, and I'd done the Tom one that I'd done as well.
Really?
It was just like, you know, how it's a different sort of spin on it, completely different, but similar sort of technique.
When you look at that, Charmaine, that
it's
could
amazing,
be your top quality
Can you imagine
premium card.
what you'd pay for something that was done like that?
Yeah.
Now, in the printing industry, because we have a factory that does all the things for the card industry, like, you know, when you go and buy one from a shop, to do that process, you're talking about 4 different machines there.
Yeah, you are. That's amazing. I'll tell you what, that would make a great journal cover, would it not?
Oh, it would
Yeah,
indeed.
if you imagine
come
that.
on, John, you need to start journaling.
Yeah, come on, John, get making us some journal covers right now. I know you've got things to do, but come on. That is fabulous. I love that. Using the stamp and using a hint of colour as well, just simply beautiful. And adding some gems onto there makes that sparkle, makes it funky.
That was a 2-minute card as well, because it was just stamped with oxides and then pull the colour out with a water brush.
Wow.
Really fast.
Oh, my days. I'm just picking up brilliant sample after brilliant sample.
That's Jane's.
Now this is Jane's. So Jane has got the stamp. Let me show you the stamp. That's the stamp. There you go. So you're getting that included. I think Jane's used it that away. But then what's she used on the, because it's nice and shiny?
I think it is double-sided sticky sheets, or not double-sided sticky sheet, or sticky acetate with glitter on the other side.
Wow. Isn't that amazing? You see, now that...
Because it's shiny and smooth inside, but it looks like glitter behind.
So that's taken the flower and turned it almost into a shooting star. Well, it is a shooting star. Make a wish. Make a wish. If you wanted to use it as a flower, there you go. You've got all the different techniques that you can use in there as well. Here's another fantastic one. Aren't these brilliant? And these are just the stamps that we're showing you here. You've also got your stencils and you've got your dies as well. Another couple of samples to show you because they're, oh, sorry, I've just dropped that. That is upside down. But that is just for, who was it? That's for Sharon in Australia. Didn't mean that, Sharon. Didn't mean that. You've got...
She's got a good sense of humour.
Oh, it's a good thing. Now, that's interesting. I like that. Like that. That's divided the stamp into 2. That's wonderful.
So, like I did with the one that I've just shown you, I stamped it at the top and then I've stamped it below. So you've got the full stamp at the top and part of the stamp at the bottom, and I've just used Hero Arts white on black card and then added 2 of the hearts from the paper pack and the With Love sentiment from the paper pack, and the hearts were coloured in with a gel pen and glossy accents over the top.
And that's the papers?
Yeah.
Those are the papers. Yeah. Wow, you see how you can bring it all together. £39.94 for the collection, including the stencils. I'm just thinking to myself here and trying to do some math. If you were going to go for the papers as well, £24.99 plus £39.94 takes you over £60. It does. So, if you wanted to go for the stamps, the stencils, the die, and those papers as well, it's £64.93, but we'll divide the cost into 2 monthly payments. It's £32.47 today, which is less than this. I know you've got another payment in a month's time, but I'm just thinking about your monthly budget. I went all Leicester then, budget. It's my job to let you know the different situations of how you can buy. I don't want to push you into anything, but if there's an affordable way of getting everything, surely you want to know. Have your cake and eat it too. 513836 is your item number. Let's move down to those papers. Speaking of the papers, these are, again, excellent value for money. Separate item number. You've got papers and card here. So you've got 14 sheets of the card, which you've got toppers on, and ephemera, and you've got 20 sheets of your backing papers, which are absolutely incredible, full of colour and full of inspiration. And you can take these and you can start to create beautiful sheets for your journals, your scrapbooks, for example. You can use these to make cards as your backing, use your die cuts to cut them out as well. Maybe send them through your embossing folders because you could add some texture. If you were to cut all of those individual hearts out, we just showed you a sample of that, it's going to go even further, isn't it? And great colours brought together, maybe colours that you haven't thought of using. There's beautiful vibrant blues and limes and orange colours, tones of blues, tones of purple. You've got your beautiful flowers in there as well, with a different background in the orange. Really like that. That's a lovely one with the love hearts in there. So lots of different ways to use these. If you want to go for more than one set, you're more than welcome to do so, because you can start to create wonderful cards very, very quickly, very, very easily as well, with those card toppers that you can just cut out and make into a quirky card. You can use your backing papers with the toppers as well, so you can combine them to create those cards. You could make tags as well, very simple, very easily, and all of the prints are done for you. If you want to add colour, you can do. If you want to add texture, you've got the possibility to do that. But if you just wanted to leave them as is, You can also do it like that. £24.99, 507 900 is your item number. 34 sheets in total. Let's head back to Charmaine. How long have we got?
Okay, we'll do speed crafting. Okay. Right, okay, go on then, get the time up and then you can count me out on the time. Right, so I've got a piece of the mixed media card. I'm going to fold it in half like so. I'm going to take my bone folder, got a wee little crease in there. Let's get rid of you, mate. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a oxide and create a background. So I'm using peacock feathers and blue pink stretch, and we're just going to spray that with wee water. So in we go. Make sure it's not an Aussie card, and we create a background like that, and we grab the tissue that I had in my paperback, there it is, and we'll pull some of that ink off there. So it's a stormy sky.
Oh yeah.
It looks really moody, doesn't it? You take some fantastic photos of stormy skies, don't you?
I'm obsessed with them.
I know.
I seen my one the other day with the face.
Oh, they're just amazing. Do you see things in clouds, don't you?
All the time.
Yeah, it's crazy. So we'll just clean that off. Normally I would make a few more backgrounds, but we'll do that. And slide that one out the way. And it's not properly dry, but we're going to go for it anyway. So then I have cut out with the dies. So if I grab those.
I love your crafting mat.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the cloth. I'll have to get you one. They're great for your table. So we've got that one there and that one there, and I punched out. This is off the wiggly circles, yeah? Then what I've done is I just moved that one to one side. I cut this into 4 pieces, so I've got spares. Right, we take a pen, like that, and just do a little bit of blue in the clouds.
Oh.
Okay? So bring this back in, and we're going to create a sky with foam pads. Just reach for the foam pads. I thought they were in my bag there, but they're hiding. No, we're going to do it with silly glue. So grab some silly glue, and we'll put a blob on one. We put a blob, 1, 2, and on the back of there. So that's my clouds.
Okay.
Next one. We're going to, this is one that I've cut out off the paper kit. We're going to add this. I'm going to chop it in half.
Now they could be teeth for a monster.
Yeah, 2 eyes, there we go. Is
Brilliant.
Catherine there somewhere? There we go, there's your monster. So I'm going to use PVA on the back of this one. And I've used this particular one as bunting, but I'm going to use it as a, what's it called? A line of lights. So it could almost be Christmas lights, couldn't it?
It could. I've just looked at the one that you've got the other way. It looks like a row of houses with little doors,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just shapes
Little
can be
gnome
anything, can't they?
houses.
Oh, yeah, and little characters. Don't ask me to draw little faces on them. Right, and I'm going to move that one up like that. Now, I would trim this down so it meets all the way.
But you can do that afterwards, can't you?
Yeah, need for speed with speed crafting. So now with this one, I'm going to put the little characters and they're going to sit there. So on the back of there, don't they look cute? So I'm visualising little birdies sat on the lights there. You know, like you can see them all tweaking away at night time on the yeah, bird on a wire. That's exactly where I'm going with that. So I pop that on there like that.
Oh, they're having a great time, aren't they?
Mine. There we go. Got them on there. And then we will have one of the centres be anything but ridiculous. Not in my life. Be everything
I just
and
want to be ridiculous all the time. You can get away with so much, can't you then?
Yeah. Right, we'll pop that one on like that.
Now, just to let you know, we've got 4 minutes left on the show.
Oh, time for another one.
Yeah, come on, let's do it. Hey, how many can we get in?
Right,
How
you got
many
that
can we
one?
get in?
So that was my original. I chopped it, got that there, and I've got the words on the bottom.
Well
so
done.
just slightly different.
And do you know what? You did that in 4 minutes, 7 seconds.
Right, okay,
Let's have another one.
Okay, you show a sample and I'll grab my bits.
Yes, okay. You're going to grab your bits?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, for your crafting. Lovely. There is a time and a
It's gonna be
place.
hot in here.
Right. I love this. I love when Charmaine makes books that keep going on and on and on. You ready for this? And it just keeps opening up, and you've got those wonderful designs in there. It's a little bit like an accordion, yeah, to play a tune.
I do love doing them.
Actually, that would make a really nice fan, wouldn't it? Look at that. Wouldn't it? I went all Leicester then, wouldn't it? It's brilliant. I just think it's marvellous. You can play a lot with that. And you've got the other side as well. Right, I'm taking up your time, Charmaine.
Right.
Are you ready to go?
Okay.
We're timing you.
I can do a bit of explaining. I'm going to try.
3 minutes, Charmaine.
In 3 minutes, in less than 3 minutes, I'm going to try and make this. Okay. We'll see. So this is not the quickest one that I've got.
Okay.
Because I thought I'd challenge Charmaine. That was off something else, wasn't it? But we'll get the stamp, so we will actually stamp it so you can see it's stamped. Why did you not get the stamp out, Charmaine? There you go. So you've got the stamp. We'll get part of it anyway, but at least you can see how it stamps.
Well, of course, you don't have to craft this fast at home, but it's just nice to see how quickly we can bring things together.
No, I can't even see where I put my ink pad. There we go. Oh, here we go. Right. Beat the stamp up. Knock the stand down. We should just put the box there and then it'd be ready to be packed up, Janice. Yeah. Just push it all off and in the box. Right, so we ink the stamp up, so take your time. And yay! How many minutes?
2 minutes. 2 minutes on the whole programme.
On the whole programme.
Which means you've probably got about...
your tuning out.
Yeah.
Right, so what I've done is I have done fast colouring where I go like that, Janice.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Okay, so that is that one there. Yep.
Brilliant.
Then when I go to this one, I take a darker colour. So I've started with an orange and then I go to a red and I do that.
Okay.
And I go up the side thinking that that leaf is just slightly overlapping that one.
Yep.
Then I take the lighter one and I go over the top of it just to blend it out.
Brilliant.
Which brings you to that one.
Okay.
Then when we come to this one, I take a pencil and I go in with a little bit of detail to all the areas that are overlapping like that, and it gives a bit of texture because this is on the mixed media card.
That looks great.
The leaves, as you can see, I've taken a green, drawn a line, a little bit there, and then I can either take a lighter green or we can have a yellow to it as well.
Okay.
And then I'd repeat that. Then we cut it out, and we have these. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And we also have some more bits which are hiding, which would be the inner bits. And then when I put them together...
45 seconds on the programme. You're running out of time,
top,
but you're nearly there.
On top like that.
Look at
and
that.
the piece is out the inside, and we get that.
Look at
and then
that.
This is from the other stamp set, which goes like that.
A round of applause for our Charmaine. Well done.
I think I'll be Facebook Live in the rest of these demos.
Oh, Charmaine, you know I love working with you. Thank you so
Thank
much for
you,
bringing
Janice,
Clever
been
Plints
wonderful.
to
Thank
us.
you.
Hopefully see you again. When are we going to see you again?
I'm back on the 31st, I think.
31st.
With Dolly and Clever Prints.
Oh, excellent. I love that. Thank you, Charmaine.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of the day. Please do check out your baskets. Go and have a look at these wonderful collections. Choose wisely, but make sure you get it before it goes. Remember, it's not coming back. So we'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, Jenny is here with Tim Holtz, Regions Beyond Fabrics. They are absolutely fabulous with our Alex. Dreamers Festival One Day Special, or Festive One Day Specials after that, then with pictureless stamps. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Hello, good morning still. I don't know even know what day it is. Hello, Jenny.
Hello, Alex. How are you?
I am good, and I'm very excited about these fabrics because we were having a chat before we went to air, and these are Tim Holtz's, and so we often see Tim Holtz in the world of mixed media.
We do indeed.
Yes, brought out loads of beautiful dyes and all sorts of inks, of course, distress and all of that sort of thing. But I didn't realise he did fabric. So
I didn't either.
No.
And now he's gone in, I think, 2nd or 3rd range he's brought out.
Something like that, yes.
And these fabulous fabrics that are just a bit different, which is why it's regions beyond. And in fact, the one that you're stroking there, what I particularly like about this is its vintage effect, because it is printed with a slight haze in parts, and that gives it almost a flannel-like effect, a tweedy effect.
Yes.
I thought it was absolutely cracking design. So when you get it, you're not going to think, oh, it's not, it's wrong to say it's not crisp, but it's just got that rather nice antique element. I also thought these fabrics could lend themselves to steampunk.
Absolutely.
And of course, autumn, we've got the autumn shades, and sadly, the mists are coming in, the seasons of mellow fruitfulness, the apples are on the trees, the pears, the cherries, everything else. So, you know, you now need to get ready for those winter nights. And, oh, I shan't be saying.
No, it's all good. But they are beautiful. And that's the other thing about Tim Holtz, is he's very much known for being a little bit distressed. Not, you know what I mean.
Yes. So he doesn't do perfect straight lines, bang on. He does the slightly different, the unusual, just takes it that little step further. It's funky. It is Tim Holtz.
It is indeed. Lovely. Now, these are your half meters that you're looking at. So, again, I'll just open one slightly. There you go. You can see that size. Oh, and it feels divine.
Yes.
The fabric
really nice fabric.
Hide that.
Take the label off.
I know, sorry, I didn't realise that was there. There you go. So that is such a gorgeous one, isn't it? So it's a pick a mix of any 2 half meters. But we also have these designs in the fat quarters. So what we'll do is we'll go through the half meters first, and then I'll show you the size of the fat, because it's an American fat quarter.
Yes, it is indeed. The half meters are half meters as in half a metre, i.e. about 20 inches one way, and the usual 44, 45 the other way.
Wonderful. Okie dokie. So this lovely distressed one is called Foreboding. I like that. This is right up my street, Jenny. Okay. Then the next half metre that we've got is called Black Alchemy.
Whoa!
It's got, I love the names. I love the names. So that's cool. We've got all sorts of different symbols and formulations on there. That's cool. Then we've got now they're calling it Halloween print, but it's autumnal as well.
It's very much autumnal. I mean, yes, some of them are obviously distinctly Halloween, but if you just look at them as a range of colours, and I've just used this any old which way, I didn't fuss about which way up the letters went, I just cut it up and used it, as you'll see in a moment. But it is autumnal. OK, yes, it does have number 31 on it, but it just has letters on it, you know, you just use them.
Absolutely, love that. Oh yes, and I think, oh, here we go, here's a fabulous sample. Your samples are always amazing.
Right, now that actually, that's a pattern that's coming up on the one day special later. Now that happens to be a casserole cover. But I've used the same fabric as the border for the quilt that's behind me directly. If I move slightly out of one side, there we go. All right, home in on that. You can see, and notice I just cut it out any which way. Did it matter? No. I was looking at the colours, the effect of the fabric, the fact it doesn't have a specific set colour as does the plain or solid here. This is just a gentle haze. And I thought it worked really, really, really well. So, don't worry about cutting things straight. Why do you have to?
Lovely stuff. All right, then the next one that we've got, this one is your Spellbound. So this has got, again, it's got that distressed feel to it.
Yes, it does.
You can see there's almost like a mottled effect in the background. And like would you call it almost like a damask? Sort of?
I think so.
Yeah.
I was very fond of that one. Had, in fact, difficulty in cutting it up.
The trouble, this is why you have to get two of the same. One to stroke and one to use. Lovely. Then the next one that we've got is called Beloved. And this is where we go, I sometimes think about, when you see skulls and flowers, we go a little bit sort of Day of the Dead, that sort of thing as well.
Yes.
Which is a celebration.
100%. I didn't actually, in fact, see that in that particular print. I just thought it made an absolutely cracking cushion cover, and I couldn't bear to cut it up and just made just use a square of it as a cushion.
Amazing. Look at that.
Because it went with just about any decor. And it was a really rather lovely floral arrangement. It has a tiny weeny hint of pink running through it on those lines. I just thought that would go anywhere. In today's modern sort of decor, the grey, creamy colours, that would work a treat.
It's beautiful. And it's got that vintagey feel. Do you know what I can see in that, actually, as well? Is just a really nice doorstop.
Yes.
Or draft excluder, whatever you put.
Absolutely. It just is a lovely range of soft colours.
Yeah, really nice. We're carrying on. So then we've got the cobwebs, but again, that's like, it's not in your face.
No, no.
So I'm really liking that. So we've got a very subtle cobwebs. Amazing.
Great background. Great background for an applique of some sort.
Ooh, nice idea, like that. And then the next one that we've got, we're going on to some crossbones. This is fun.
Yes, it is.
I really like this one. This is so cool. I'd love a little top in that.
Yes, I had to use this, and I'll show you this little basket.
This is gorgeous.
Right, this actually is a little wee basket here, which actually comes from a book I wrote called Tucks and Textures too. And it actually is basically a circle. Now, the trouble is with this particular fabric is because it is directional, and if you were to take a circle, you would have the skulls up and the crossbones up, one side up one way, and then the other way up the other way. And I came across an idea of how to make it so they just did every which way as you turned it round. And I'll show you that idea a bit later on in the show. But that was a little basket I thought that you could take to collect your treats in as you go round door to door. Or indeed, if it came on to rain, you could always shove the handle inside, and if your head is small enough, bang it on your head.
I love you, Jenny. You're such a joy. Right, so we've got our crossbones, and then we've got the apothecary, and I love this because there's like, there's poison, there's carbolic acid, they've got, I just love that sort of thing.
This is also very much for boys. Those sort of designs. I mean, my grandsons, when they saw the fabric, oh, Granny, we want that. Can you make me something out of that? I want that.
Amazing.
So, if you're stuck with something for the male members of your family, why not look at this fabric? Because it's young lads, it's boys, well, girls obviously as well.
Absolutely.
But my grandchildren were oh, Granny, look what it says here. And can I have this? And can I cut it out? Will you make a badge for me?
Amazing.
Yes.
I could see like book covers of this.
Correct. Keep out, and then with keep out written on it.
Yes.
Or even hanging on your door, as kids do, with keep out and a big cross across it.
Love that. Right, I'm just going to pop this way. 1 second. There we go. The next one we're coming on to is called Hocus Pocus, but again, that could be anything.
That's just absolutely. That's just a nice spotty fabric.
Absolutely. And then moving along. Sorry, I'm just trying to tidy up as I go. Okay, so this one is Masquerade. And there's so many images on here.
Yes. Again, you've got a lovely label stuck in the middle.
Oh, darn it. Sorry. Don't look. Right,
we
there
should
we
have
go.
taken the labels off.
Bless you. So we've got, I don't think we saw it anyway, so that was all right.
Good.
Look, again, we've got some pumpkins, some cats. There's really cool.
And it was a nice range of colours too.
It is, isn't it?
Mixed and melded in with the other ones. And what I did like about the range is they really did all blend together.
I totally agree. Loving that. That's one of my favourite. Yes, I'm trying to choose. It's too difficult. Right, next one that we've got then. This is called Peculiar, so that's this one. So it's like a harlequin sort of
Yes,
effect.
and very different to the others, but it actually went in with it because you've got the lights, the darks and the mediums in there, and that really is the light. It's going to provide that bright contrast that you need so often in any patchwork design, or just a freshness. And if you're thinking about the autumnal table and maybe table mats or something like that, and you want something that's a bit fresher to go with today's vogue for having white pottery, that would work very well.
Very nice. Then you've got, it's called Undertaker. I love his name. It's almost like a newspaper print.
Yes, yes, it
Isn't that
is.
cool? And so you've got carriages on here. There's pharmacists. There you go. Let's turn it this way. Didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. I don't want to get told off by Jenny.
Or given the evil stare.
There we go. Let's turn this one. Okay. Very cool, isn't that? Yeah.
And there it's Victorian. You see, you could again this with my sort of steampunk things, the Victorian days. Just a fun fabric. You could just cut out bits of it. You could use it as an applique. You could use it as a border. Hey, you know, Samuel A. Gently, the pharmacist, Edward L. Rogers.
It all tells a story.
It does, doesn't it? And you can see the Victorian newspapers. You can almost feel the streets of London and Charles Dickens and the smog coming down and the wind. I could paint a wonderful picture.
Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper. Well, perhaps no, we won't mention that. No, I think that was no wrong avenue to go up, Alex.
Sorry, I am being naughty today. I'm sorry. Right, and then the last one that we've got, Wicked. Apparently, that's what I am.
Well,
That's what Meg's just said to me. But yeah, really cool. Again, see this one and the first one, they go brilliantly, don't they?
I love those because I've just come back from Edinburgh at the Fringe. I was lucky enough to go to the Fringe, and looking at the tartans in the window there and these fabrics, I thought, hey, you know, that's tartan. It would make cracking bags, shirts for small children, things for teddy bears. I mean, I just love the check effect. But there you go.
Wonderful. Right then, so those are your half meters. They are absolutely flying out of the door. You're choosing any two. They're really nice big pieces for just $13.99. So that's a really good price, and they're so fun. 797535 is your item number. Now everything's going to be dispatched from the 10th of September. So here we go. Let's take one last look at all of our half meters. Amazing. I'm going to Jenny, which two would you pick?
Well, I'm going to have to go for the check. I love Foreboding, the black one, and I'm afraid as I like the Hocus Pocus neutral. But then you see Spellbound.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to go for Spellbound.
Right.
And the one that I've just mentioned. Go on.
Hocus Pocus one?
Yes, Hocus Pocus. No, not the Hocus Pocus. The first one.
Oh, sorry.
Where's he gone?
Oh, Foreboding, I think.
Foreboding. Right. So Spellbound and Foreboding.
Love it.
Oh.
Okie dokie. Now, let me just tell you, we've got all of those lovely fabrics that you've just seen as an option of US fat quarters as well.
Yes.
So you've given me one to just give you an idea of the size. So we've got the cobweb one here. So a US fat quarter, slightly smaller.
It's about 18 inches by the full half width of the fabric. So it's 18 by 22 and a bit, depending on the sort of width of the fabric. You know, nothing, it is a fat quarter. Many fat quarters these days are US ones.
Right.
What I liked particularly about that is you can get all 13 of those, and then if you pick a blender that we've got to go with it, you're going to have an absolutely cracking, if you want to think Halloweeny quilt or something of that nature, items for Halloween, or just have an autumnal quilt.
Absolutely. Look at that. Brilliant. So look, 13 pieces, 100% cotton of your fat quarter bundle. It's £45.98, and also we can spread the cost for you on FlexiBuy. Item number is 492641. Oh, look at this bundle. Oh, I like the way that's been shot, actually. Nice. Look at those fabrics. They're just divine. Now, we've also got, which I think are brilliant, to break up some of the patterns, should you wish, some of these solids.
Yes, the blender solids, planes, call them what you will.
Yeah.
And there's 6 in the range there, and they all go admirably with the various colours. So because you've got perhaps quite busy designs in some of them, if you have a break, you can then appreciate the positivity of the busy design and then the negativity of the break. So you do need to break up your, sorry, use the word break up again, in order to get the maximum effect from any patchwork design, you need to have a rest sometimes in between busier patterns. Or again, piping, think piping. You might want to have something plain just to give that little edge, that little, just identify it and outline it.
Excellent. So we can run through these colours then. So this one is the mink. I'll open one out in a second, because they're 1/2 meters. This one is the ochre. Then the next one is the eggshell. Lovely. This one's stone. Golden wheat. And this is the cocoa. And here, let me open one up. There you go. Just so, again, you can see that size. Marvellous.
I mean, those are just useful. Yeah. Because you're always going to want solids, planes in your stash, just for the piping, the lining, that little hint of that neutral, that negative in your design.
Oh, actually, we're looking at, where is it? Oh, it's over there. That fabulous cushion that you've done out of those.
Yes, yes, and that's a pattern that's actually coming up on the ODS, so watch out for that.
Okay.
But if we go to the Dresden plate here, the Dresden plate, which I've piped round with the spellbound fabric, bound it in that, it needed to have the rest, i.e. not a rest as in lie down in bed, but the break between it going on to the other fabrics. Had I put this directly to those, you wouldn't have appreciated the pattern that was in the centre there.
Got you.
So you do need to have these planes, these solids, just to give that little bit of emphasis to the centre design, which is that one.
Amazing. Thank you, Jenny. Right then, do make sure you're checking out your basket. You can shop online at thecraftstore.com or give us a ring on the usual number. Over to you, Jenny.
Right, okay, I'm going to go to something and people say, oh, it's right, it's for beginners, but we all need to begin somewhere. And this is with your half square triangles. And I'm using a tool or a template or ruler, call it what you will, that will be on the ODS later, which starts at 6 o'clock tonight, I believe, Alex. So this happens to be the easy angle ruler, which will cut out your half square triangles for you. Very quickly to show you how it works, because once you've understood the reason for the black corner here, it will make your cutting out a whole heap easier. Now, this particular template will actually save you, and wait for it, 3/8 of an inch on every strip of fabric you cut out. That's 1 centimetre. I know it doesn't sound a lot, but believe you me, over a large amount of fabric, it can mount up. So I happen to have cut a 6.5 inch strip here. I totally cheated by using the ruler and just cut the width of the ruler. On the template, you will find there's a 6.5 inch line. Now, the ones you'll see on the show later will be considerably newer. Mine has been abused many, many times. The 6.5 inch line goes on the top of the fabric, and I just align the 6.5 inch line with the edge of the material. Taking the rotary cutter, guard off the rotary cutter, you cut away from yourself. And I'm not fussing about any which way these skulls and crossbones are going. I'm just cutting because we're just going to make it up. Having cut the one, I'm going to flip it over. So I'm turning the template over, realigning the 6.5 inch line with the edge of the fabric. And what will happen now is the little black bit will hang off the bottom of the material. Now, mine has slightly lost its point because, as I said, it had been abused. And you cut up the edge there. What I did to begin with when I cut my 6.5 inch strips was actually to put both fabrics right sides together. And the reason for doing that is they are now good to sew. So I'm going to sew straight down here, 1/4 inch seam allowance, it to the sewing machine. Now, it doesn't really matter whether you start the flat end or whether you start the pointy end. You may well find that on some machines they prefer to have the flat end fed through, and some machines like the pointy end. Mine, for some reason, is happier with the pointy end. It just depends on the feed dogs, the foot, etc., etc. So I'm proceeding off my little donkey all the way down the diagonal edge of my 2 half square triangles, which are right sides together. When you get to the bottom, remember you can chain piece. And chain piecing is where you sew off the first lot, you take up the next lot, you feed it under. And if you keep on doing this, I know many of you got sewing machines that have an automatic pair of scissors that cut off. Don't do that. Just chain piece. It still saves thread. Also stops the problem of the thread jumping out of the needle because you haven't stopped sewing. It doesn't mess around the bottom bobbin, and the whole thing is a much smoother process. Proceed down, orderly fashion. When you get to the bottom of your 2, in my case, your 40 or whatever many you're doing, onto the scrap, the donkey. So off the main piece, sit on the scrap. Cut the threads in between, and you just cut the bits in your chain. I happen to have got 2 donkeys here. It is irrelevant. Now, I am going to press the seam open and flat. Why? Well, there's a whole load of reasons why I'm going to press the seam open and flat. One thing you could do, and this is what dressmakers often like to do, is they will press the seam totally as it is before they open it, or indeed, if they wish, turn it to one side. This is called setting the seam. I have tried and experimented with it, and I personally haven't found it's made any difference. But if you want to set the seam, the idea is that when you heat the seam, the threads jump or go down into the fabric more. I suspect if you're sewing with a knit or a jersey, and you can write to me afterwards with all sorts of comments, that actually does make the seam better because the threads will sink into the fabric. I'm going to open the seam, and the reason for opening the seam is it spreads the load, in my opinion, because if you push it to one side, you get 3 lots of fabric one side and nothing on the other. There are times, and there are certain fabrics, and I have an iron right beside me, so this is why I've vanished off the screen slightly. There are some patchwork designs and some things where you would press the seam to one side. You just do. But I think for many things, pressing it open and flat actually will give you a better effect. And certainly when we come to join them together. So opening the seam. Now the argument for opening it, I would say, is that if you think about all things over paper, hexagons over paper, paper piecing, all the old quilts, and you say to yourselves, how were the seams? Well, the seams were open. They didn't suffer a problem. People say if you press the seams to one side, what happens then is, should there be a hole in the seam, you actually won't see the hole because underneath the seam will cover the hole. Well, that to my mind doesn't wash because you don't very often get a hole when you've been on the machine. And if you think about your fancy dress frock, that probably has its seams open and flat. Dressmakers do it automatically. The only time you get a hole in the seam is if perhaps you've been dancing a little too vigorously, or maybe there's more of you inside the dress than there was before.
You are funny.
You see. Okay, I've actually already made 2 of these, so I'm going to arrange them as a pinwheel. And when it comes to arranging them as a pinwheel, I always have difficulty with this, but the easiest way to do it is to take one, put the second one on top, give it a quarter turn, and turn it round.
Yeah.
Ditto with this one, quarter turn, turn it round. Ditto with this one, quarter turn, turn it round. There you have the classic pinwheel, okay? And I'm not fussed about the heads in any way, shape or form. To sew these 2 together, I'm going to sew them together as 2 sets of 2. So take the first 2, the top 2 in this case. Another hint or tip is when I come to sew these together, I'm not going to start from the centre and sew that way. I'm going to start from the outside edge and sew towards the centre. Why? The reason why is that my machine will then set off sewing on just 2 layers of fabric, rather than sitting on the wodge here where I've got all these seams, and sometimes as you set off, the presser foot will slew the layers. But if I start here and sew towards it, I'm sewing onto the bulk rather than sitting on the bulk to begin with. So I won't line up on the edge here. I will actually line my seams up here, so get them lined up together. If you wish to put a pin in, that's absolutely fine. And could we possibly have pins? And I'm very short of pins, and they've all vanished now. But I just explain, with your pins going in at right angles to your seam. Much easier than stuffing it in down here and then trying to fiddle for it as you're sewing along. So pins at right angles for seam. Right, setting off, 1/4 inch seam allowance, although it wouldn't matter because these squares are all the same size. Check that you've got it together at the end here. Line your seams up. As you sew down and approach the end, that is where I'll take a small pair of scissors, slightly open. Ensure again my 2 seams are lined together. Put my scissors on the 2 seams to really hold it flat. Take the scissors away just as they go past under the machine. And the reason for doing that is the scissors will actually hold that seam together. Right, just pick up the next one, put it right side together. There we go. And I found my pins, so I'll just explain about the pins again. So again, starting off with that, and for those people who need to know about pins, brilliant, these probably were my... That's all right, don't worry about it. I would prefer you to put your pins in at right angles to your seam, like that, because then you can take it out, and it doesn't matter whether you're right-handed or left-handed, as you approach the pin, and allow me to demonstrate. Your thumb will just hook it out.
Wonderful.
Okay? And you can be right-handed, left-handed, any handed you like. It out. Remove it. Okay, so I'm lining up my seams at the bottom, sewing down. Yep. Dum, dum, dum. Seams a bit turned over on the back there. Take your scissors, and if you've got pointy bits hanging out, that's even better. Sometimes with this template you will have no ears, because that's where it saves a 3/8 of an inch. And believe you me, 3/8 of an inch counts. And then on to your donkey.
I love donkey.
I like the donkey too. Hee-haw. Let's move the pins out the way before I throw them on the floor. Hopefully, and I'll look first. Oh, that's not too bad. What you should have happen when you open it out is at the top of these two diagonal seams, we can really get, I bet the camera can get down there. Brilliant.
Yep, here we go.
Can we see there is a V shape in the seam?
Oh,
right. And the base of that V is the end of that V is the top of these seams. And if I go to the seam on the back, I have slightly battered hands at the moment, we're playing with the grandchildren. In the seam on the back, there is a V. And the top of the V there is the top of the points on the seam on that side. So if I open this seam, I can see where the stitching will go when I join these two together. Technically, from the edge to the V should be 1/4 of an inch. It may not be. And this is where, when you put the two bits together and you line up your seams in the middle after pressing them, if it is more than 1/4, you do quarter, deviate, go through the points, because I'm afraid in the patchwork world we are Mrs. Picky Pants and we like our points to be perfect. And then you come out again, and then you gradually resume your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So you join the two together, as I have done with this lot. And with luck, your points will be perfect in the middle. And if not, well, of course, you could have a button or a bead or something of that nature. And it gives a focal point. The reason for showing you this is what I'm now going to do is I'm going to cut it up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Da-dum. And you can do this design with any sets of 4 half-square triangles set together. So 4 squares made of half-square triangles sewn together in a pinwheel. But it will pay you to make certain now that this square is easily divisible by 3. So this is just over 12 inches, and something that's easily divisible by 3 is 12. So I'm going to cut it back to 12 inches. You could cut it back to 9 inches, you could cut it back to 7.5 inches, you could have a bigger one and have it 15, or if you want to do really complicated sums, you can leave it as it is, but make it divisible by 3. That makes life much easier. So taking my template, I'm going to put the 6-inch line there on the seam in the middle, the 6-inch line there, jiggle it, make sure it's pretty good, okay. So I'm cutting 6 inches away from the centre, both north and to the east. Guard off your cutter, up the edge, and it is totally permissible to cut, can you see there?
Yeah.
To cut this direction. Because if you do fall, you're falling across your body and it will not matter. You never ever cut towards yourself. That is big black mark, and I will give you the stare. That quells anybody, not the grandchildren though. They have learnt. Granny, your hair's standing on end again, they say. Okay.
This is the first time I think our director's working with you. He's like, I'm scared.
Oh, you don't want to meet me on a dark night. Okay. Right. I'm going to now replace the template, and because I'm using this square, I can actually now put it back so the 12 is on those two sides. If I wish, I can double check and make sure the 6 is still along this line and along there. So let's just do that. Okay. So I've now cut it back into being 12 inches. 12 is divisible by 3, making, Alex, come on, hard sums.
Say that again, sorry.
12 divisible by, divide 12 by 3.
4.
4, right. So I'm going to cut this into 4-inch squares. So back again with my easy ruler. I'll have it round the right way for the audience. I get so used to working with these tools upside down. Right, 4 inches in from one edge.
Yeah.
Cut. Move the strip to one side. 4 inches in again. So make sure you've got the 4-inch line on there. Hand firmly on the ruler, guard off your cutter, push up there. Okay, we've done 4 inches in 2 directions. I'm now going to cut these 4 inches in the other way. Oh, going to do really rash. Because just to save a bit of time, I'm going to pile them up, all one on top of the other. You don't have to do this at home. You could cut your strips individually. This is just to save time. Right, 4 inches. I have got my fingers crossed slightly because I've never piled them up like this before on air. And 4 inches again. I cut that all up. Right, what am I going to do with it? Well, I can do all sorts of things with this because I have the ability to make a wide range of different designs. That's always going to be the centre.
That is really cool.
Okay. And so there we go. So we now have hocus pocus going round there. If I didn't like that, I could turn this one round. And let me do that. And that. And if I didn't like that, I could turn that one round. And there. And there. And then I could always play with these ones and put them in the middle, like the Amish Friendship Star. So she's thinking on her feet, like that. And then I could do something in the corner with this. Not quite certain what I'd do with it. Perhaps a pinwheel round there. Now I'm going to get in a muddle. And so there you are. So that was taking a plain set of 4 half square triangles stitched together, cut up into that, put them together. Over to you.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Jenny. Really enjoyed that. Okay, we are super busy for all of these half meters. And I've also put some of the plain solids, however you want to pop that. I thought, oh, they might go quite nicely. Hopefully you agree with my choices.
I would agree with you, yes.
Lovely stuff. But we're looking at these, and then obviously you can look for the solids on the website. Right. Oh, they are on the bottom of the screen. Excellent. Right, so looking at this one. This one is called Foreboding. I can do you know what? I could see Adam Humphries in a shirt.
Well,
in
yes,
this.
I think it's absolutely super.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love, you know, a skirt made up. I've got a fabulous bag. Am I allowed to show my bag? Because I'm really, really pleased with this.
Oh,
bag.
it's beautiful. It looks dead posh.
It is dead posh. It actually came from a book called Stitch Bits. And the bag itself, I've even got one of those metallic, you know, snaps on it. It is a very, very simple bag to create. The nice thing about it is it has a flat bottom.
I like that, so it stands up.
In fact, if they're very good, I might show them the principle for the next demonstration.
Oh, okay. All right, then.
All right. So it doesn't look good in the chair.
Make sure you're all good at home. Right then, so you've got your Foreboding. Then the next one, yes, the Black Alchemy. I just think that is fabulous, that. You can just see the scribbles on a chalkboard, can't you? Love that. All those formulas. Then we've got the Halloween print, but it doesn't really scream Halloween to me, even though it's, like Jenny was saying, it's got the 33 on, and I thought that one was quite nice to go with it.
Yes, that goes nice with it.
Good stuff. Then the next one that we've got is the Spellbound, which has that lovely, you know, sort of the typical Tim Holtz distressed look. Oh, have you done the lining with that, or is it the strap?
Yes, that's the line. Is that one you're looking at?
Oh, no, not quite yet.
Not that
but
one.
I think the strap is.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. That's cool.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, next one is Beloved. So you've got all of those gorgeous florals on there. Half the stock of this one has gone. I'm always really interested in what people go for.
Well, I can see why they are going for it, because it is just a lovely fabric.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Just lovely and soft and vintage and elegant, beautiful. Then the next one, we've got our Cobwebs. That's such a cool... But again, like we were saying, it's not in your face. It's just nice and soft and subtle. And then we've got our Crossbones. Ah, you like this one. Half the stock has gone here.
Well, you've got to have that. If you're going to do anything for Halloween,
yeah.
Hey, come on, you need to have that. I mean, think a face mask in it.
Yes.
We're still wearing face masks. You could have that. The basket I showed you, you could make a little tote bag for the child to carry around, a box, a bowl, the table decor. You could just wear it.
I know. It's just brilliant. I love that. So that's your Crossbones. Then the next one that we've got is the Apothecary. Oh, and half the stock of this one has gone. And so this is the solid that I thought would go quite nicely with that one. I love that. And you've got poison and all sorts on there. It's really cool. Next, then, we've got Hocus Pocus. So your little dots. And again, it's got that lovely distressed feel to it. Thought I'd put that one with that one. Then the next one that we've got, yeah, Masquerade. Half the stock's gone here.
Well,
You've got
jump that in. They're so very different.
Yeah,
I've
right.
not seen fabrics like this,
No.
I think, ever.
It's cool, isn't it?
It is really cool, absolutely, totally.
Lovely. Okie dokie. That's probably one of my favourites, that one. Then we've got, it's called Peculiar, which are your diamondy shapes. And I've decided to put that with that. And then the next one, we've got Undertaker. Just love these names. So right up my street, these. Undertaker, thought that would go.
Yes.
And then last but not least, we've got the Wicked. Marvellous. Right then, so half metres, you're picking any 2 of them for £13.99. Item number is 797535. Now, you can also, oh yes, it all dispatched from the 10th of September, just so you know. Here we go, here's one more little look at them. I'm going to ask Meg now, which 2 are you having? And she said, oh, it's too hard. You'll have to go for like a couple of pick and mixes. Which one are you doing? The skulls? Yeah. And also she's doing the Masquerade. Fabulous. I'd go for those as well. Lovely. Okie dokie. So £13.99 for any 2 of those half metres. If you can't decide, what about getting all of the fabrics in fat quarters?
Why haven't we got a fat quarter pack? Or was it the one that was given to me and I've used it all?
Oh, it might be that.
Sorry.
So they're US fat quarters, but you're going to get then that whole range that we've just been through as the bundle. And you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.99. Item number there, look at that. That is a joy.
You getting that, I mean, opening it up, you've got fabrics there to use for Halloween if you want to put in your stash. You've got enough to make cushion covers. Just 1 fat quarter will make a very nice cushion cover.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Jenny. Can I hand back to you? What do you
Yes, you can.
doing?
Right, I sort of rather opened my mouth and said I will show people how this particular bag was constructed.
Sounds good.
It comes from the book called Stitch Bits, this one. And it's a very, very simple technique. To get the flat bottom, there are a variety of ways of getting flat bottoms to your bag. Oh, to have a flat bottom. Basically, you will need 2 strips of fabric, 1 for the inside, 1 for the outside. What I did with this particular bag, because, and I hate to tell you, I actually haven't quite finished it, I haven't sewn along here.
Don't worry.
Is in order to have this design this way up on both sides, is I actually split the lining and turned one piece round the other way so that one lot of cats and things went one way and one lot of cats and things went the other way.
Right.
You'll understand what I mean. Okay, so you need a couple of strips of fabric. The width of the strip will be the total width of the bag. That's including the flat bottom. It'll be from there to there. So when you cut the width, you need to think about how big a flat bottom you're going to have. This is one of the few times in life when you can choose how big a bottom you're going to have. Can't always choose that. So a couple of strips of fabric. Again, I've just got 6.5 inches because it's easy to cut. And the length of the ones need to be the depth of the bag twice, plus the flat bottom, plus the flap that comes over. So just vaguely, I'm just going to take this bit and fold it up. Yeah, I quite like my bag to be that sort of depth. I'm going to make my flat bottom about that. That's not quite long enough. I'm going to go for probably round about that, because there's enough room there to do my flat bottom, a reasonable bag, and nothing there to make the flap that comes over. So you can adjust this for anything you happen to fancy. What does that measure? That measures actually quite nicely. You'll get that out of, well, I'll tell you what, let's go for 20, because that will come out of a ½ metre of fabric. So 2 pieces of fabric exactly the same. Okay, one on top of t'other. Then you have mega decision to make. How big a bottom am I going to have? Right, I'm going to have this one on the outside, and that one's going to be the lining.
Okay.
So take your fabric, fold it over, fold it up so you leave enough for the flap. That's the flap. Crease it well at the bottom here, and all you're going to do to make the flat bottom is tuck in X amount. So the crease is going to go inwards. The more you tuck in, the bigger bottom you get. The less you tuck in, the smaller bottom you get. Very simple. So I folded that finger press crease up inside there. Now I'm going to be very glad about those pins, which are there. It's well worth measuring it, because you're going to do the same thing on the lining. So put a couple of pins in. Remember, we put our pins in at right angles to our seam. I'm sure half these pins are mine in any case. I recognise them.
Oh, really?
Yes,
So, did we
yes,
steal them?
I bet you did. Yes, I name all my pins. I mean, that's Fred and that's Sydney and there's Ethel down the bottom there. Been looking for you lot. Okay, so I've tucked a bit in down the bottom and all I'm going to sew is that piece. Your seam allowance really can be what you like. If you sew too big a seam, your bag will get progressively smaller. If you sew too small a seam, you are likely to split the sides if you stuff masses into it. Right, see it all the way down, onto the bottom. Rescue me, donkey. Hello, donkey. This is Justin. He's just in time, this donkey. You have to forgive me. 24 hours of 3 small boys affects your mentality.
How old are they?
They are 6, just 9, and just turned 11.
Oh. Yeah, that keep you busy.
Right. It did indeed. Hurtling around the football field yesterday I was.
I can so imagine you doing
Yes.
that.
Granny's a rubbish goalie, by the way. Dreaming of other things as the ball goes past. Right, make up the lining exactly the same. So finger press it, stuff it in. You will do it accurately, won't you? Yes, miss, I'm just doing it roughly because you just need to see how the technique goes. So it's a bit more. What's quite a good idea is when you have actually finger pressed it, is to measure from the crease and then just make sure you fold it in so it's even Stevens either side.
Yeah.
Let's go in a bit more on that one. Right. There's Ethel. There's Ethel. I think this one was called Fred. Their names changed quite a lot, actually, Alex.
That's all right.
Pins.
Pins with an identity crisis.
That's right. Yes. That's why they've gone into your pot and not mine. Right, so we made the lining up the same as we've made up the outside of the bag.
Yeah.
If you're going to be really picky and on a big bag, I'd make the lining fold at the bottom slightly smaller to allow for the fact the lining is going inside the bag. Right here, I'll just show you how this gives you a flat bottom.
We're all good for time, so about 15 minutes.
Thank you. I've not done this terribly accurately, but never mind. It will have a flat bottom because if I turn it right side out, the flat bottom happens like that. Did you see? It goes into a triangle. Let me do it again. So you've got the piece here.
Just coming?
It's coming. Right, I'm going to turn it outside, and then when you turn it, can you see how the bottom goes flat?
Perfect. Yeah.
It's neat, these. Right, so I've got the 2 bits, and all I'm going to do is put one bit on top of each other. So I'm going to sew around, matching up the edges. We'll just have to chop a bit off that. The lining's a bit too long, because I didn't measure it properly. Hey, come on, forgive me. It's in the book. Right, so I've put the 2 pieces right sides together on the flaps only. And all I'm going to do is sew round the flap. It's quite nice to have a rounded bit to your flap. So I am just going to cut an arc. There we go. And I'm going to sew from there all the way around there. So lining up your seams. Let's get the seams in the right place. Why did I say I do this without any prep? One does these things. It's good for the soul, that I'm sure. It's at this stage now, before you sew across the top, if you wanted to put your tab in, or anything of that nature, now is a good time to do it. So we're just sewing round the top of the flap. Do not sew the sides. Donkey. That's it, sticking under. Right, and now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn the flap right side out. So there is the flap.
Yeah.
Okay, and before you panic, you now turn the lining. And this one.
Yeah.
And we put the lining inside. Well, if you've got it round the wrong way, but never mind. I'll turn it through in a minute. Turn this one inside the lining. And then I'm going to turn the whole lot the right way out. You've basically tucked the lining into the main piece. And there we have
that's cute.
A bag with a flat bottom, and it's lined all in one piece, and all you will need to do is to sew up along here, and that is it, finished. And if you see my bag here, I quilted this onto some wadding to begin with, and I added the tab, obviously, when I went across the top of the the flap. And mine just still, as ever, needs the whole sewing up down there. But it does make a really neat bag. So it's really a question of, once you've done the thing, sew around the flap and then tuck one into the other. You might have to turn it through several times, but I promise you, it will work.
Do you know, that's really nice for if you popped it across your body and you keep in there. I always go on about my essentials. Not those essentials. I always pop in there my phone, my keys, my lippy, and my card, my credit card or whatever. That's perfect.
And it's got, and no, you can't have it.
No, that's fine. I wasn't asking.
I rather like this. It's my colours.
Lovely stuff. Hey, we've got some fabulous stock updates for you. So this one that you're seeing, this is the Apothecary. This is now limited, so you do need to be really quick if you want this one. They're half metres, by the way. Actually, it's quite nice that I've opened it up because you can see the size as well. So we're down to single figures. Do check those out. There's so much to read and to look at on this one. Super cool, super cool. And then the other one that's limited. Oh, it's gone. That one has gone. I'll just pop these under there. Amazing. Right, so that one has now just sold out. Meg reckons it's definitely down to the dancing skeletons, that's why. Love that. There he is. Bye. Lovely. But we'll do a quick run through of some more fabrics. We might have time for a quickie at the end if you have to.
But of course the fat quarter pack will give them that.
Absolutely. Yeah, still, yes, you're exactly right there, Jenny. You can still get them in the fat quarter pack. But going through the half metres then, you're picking any two, should you wish. So this one is Foreboding. Lovely check, this one. Moving on, you've got the Black Alchemy. When I look at this, I think about like Frankenstein, if he was like not the monster, but you know, what was his name? How can I forget the character's name? It is Frankenstein. Oh, it is. Okay, when he's doing all of his...
Yes, but he's also... I saw Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah, I'll get that.
You see, because I thought these are all very Harry Potter-ish, and sort of, you know, Dumbledore and magic and stuff like that. Yes.
I like that. Yeah. Okie dokie. Now, this one is nearly 70% of the stock gone. Oh, the Apothecary. Which one was that one again? Oh, this one. So this one is now sold out. Lovely. There you go. Thank you very much. Okay, then going back, Halloween prints with, what's it say in it? We've got...
it says Happy Halloween and haunts and things like that.
And trick and treat and all of that.
Yes.
That's cool. So that one might be a good one to do the bag in as well. You know, your little sweetie bag.
Absolutely, totally. Would work really, really well.
Nice. And then the next one is the Spellbound. That's classy as well. 60% of this one has gone. Lovely. Then the next one, we've got the Beloved. 60% of that's gone. Then we come on to the Cobwebs. And then we move on to our... Sorry, I'm trying to tidy up a little bit. We've got the Crossbones. Okay, we are nearly 70% of the stock gone. It's flying out. Next, we've got the Hocus Pocus. I loved that film. And then moving on, we've got... Oh... This one is called Peculiar, thank you. Nice. And then we've got that fabulous like newspaper print one. That one's Undertaker. This one, 60% gone. And then last but not least, we've got the Wicked. I can see Adam in a shirt in that as well.
Yes, would suit him. Yes, really would. And his personality, because say you're just wicked.
Yeah, he'd like that. Yeah. Okie dokie. So if you want to go for any two, $13.99, those are your half meters. And then we've also got, like, if you want the full range, if you were disappointed you just missed out on those couple of fabrics, then you can get them all in the US fat quarter sizes. Lovely, for £45.98. Just look at that lusciousness of fabric. It's fabulous. Item number is 192641. What would you like to do? Got about 10 minutes.
I did explain, yes, I'm going to do piping in a minute, but very briefly, that little basket, because this is a circle, basically, that makes a little basket up. And had I then made the basket up, I'd have had the heads going one way, and upside down the other one. I thought, how can I get round that? And the answer to getting around that is if you look at the base on the base, I actually stitched 4 squares together and pinwheeled them as I sewed them, and then cut the circle out. So it meant that they were going in different directions to start off with. So I did exactly what I'm going to show you right now. Obviously I had a wider strip of this, and I cut 4 squares out. So just very roughly cutting 4 squares. Not even going to bother to measure them because you don't need to see that. You just need to see what actually happens. There we go. So I took 4 squares and I pinwheeled them round. And then I cut the circle out of it. So it meant that they were all going every which way to begin with. So when I made the little basket up, it didn't matter anywhere where they were, because they were all going every which way. So there was no direct, very vaguely was anyone the right way up in any case. And I thought that was quite a neat idea. So if you've got this problem with directional fabric, then why not break it into squares, pinwheel them round, and then use it like that. And obviously you could be clever, it's going to be a bigger piece on the circle, it didn't matter, you could have lined the crossbones up, but that might give you an idea. Anyway, back to what I was going to do, which was really talking about piping and getting, and if I don't finish the demo now, I'll do it on the 2 o'clock show.
Thank you.
So this is my cushion front. It's just a small cushion front, which I'm going to mount onto some form of wadding. I always feel it is better to have cushions with wadding underneath the front. You can wad the back if you want, but why? Because most of the time the back you're never going to see. So lay it onto your piece of wadding. The wadding always wants to be a little bit bigger. I would pin my cushion front on to the wadding, pin in each of the 4 corners, then set your machine to do a nice long stitch or a really wide zigzag. We want just a catching stitch right the way around the edge. So I've gone for as long and as wide a zigzag as my machine will do. The donkey is completely useless, so remove him. You can go and sit in your stable for a bit. Take the pins out the way. I'm now going to sew round the edge, anchoring my cushion front to the wadding. When I come to the corners, I won't go into the corner and turn a right angle. I'll do a roundy corner. So just round the corner. Drag it round with your fingers. Proceed along in orderly fashion, as per usual. Roundy corner. There's no point in going into the corner, raising the presser foot, turning round. Forget it. And again, around we go. And then into the last one to pin out. Now, for some reason, when I first started in this particular field, which was a few years ago, we always used to put a backing underneath the wadding. And the reason for doing that was any quilting would be done on the cushion was usually done by hand. And if you didn't have a backing underneath the wadding, then the hand stitching just pulled out of the wadding, which would have been polyester most of the time in those days. And in fact, I still think polyester is very good for cushion fronts because it's light, it's very easily washable, and it has loft, it springs up. So I tend to use a polyester if I've got some to hand, but most of the time I'm using an 80-20 mix, as I have here. So these days there is no need to put, in my opinion, any back on your cushion front, because the cushion pad's going to go inside. You can then stitch any design you like on your cushion. You can quilt it with your regular presser foot. So you don't have to have the walking foot or the free motion foot, you can just use your regular one. And the reason why you can do that is you've only got 2 layers. The second you have 3 layers, i.e. a backing fabric, be it even a thin muslin or something of that nature, you're going to have to use your walking foot or the free motion foot because one of the 3 will creep. But if you've only got 2, you can do any fancy stitching, any patterns you like with your regular presser foot. You don't have to change it to anything else. I'm going to do some piping in a moment, and for that I will require the zip foot. Now, this happens to be my machine's zip foot, and it has the ability on this machine to go on either side of the needle, or to have the needle either side of the foot. Those of you who have a machine called a Bernina, please, 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 when you put your zip foot on, make sure you move the needle over before you put your foot on the foot control, because otherwise it hits the presser foot.
Right.
This particular foot, and like many others, will actually sit on one side or t'other side of the needle, and the needle will still go up and down without hitting the foot. Right, so beware, Bernina girls, because you lose a lot of needles that way. Right, I've got the zip foot on. I just need to cut some fabric for the piping. And if we don't get this demo done totally now, we'll do the rest of it later. When it comes to piping, a 1.5 inch strip is absolutely enough. So from your fabric, I fold it over, I'm going to cut 1.5 inches. I'm very aware this isn't enough to go around my cushion front, so I'm going to have 2 pieces. I'm cutting the strips across the fabric from side to side across the material, okay? Side to side, selvage to selvage. Do not cut it down, and there's no need to cut it on the bias. The only time I'd cut it on the bias is if I wanted stripes to actually look sort of angled. So cut it on the straight. Cottons will work perfectly on the straight. When it comes to joining it together, yes, you could join it on the bias, but there's no real reason to do so. I would just take my strips, right sides together, and a nice straight seam straight across there, which would be a bit of a pain because I've got the zip foot on, but never mind. And it's doing a zigzag, you silly Billy. Thank goodness I didn't break the needle, else there would have been egg on face, and Alex would have had to cover for me. Alex, can you cover for me? So when it comes to doing this, oh, dearly beloved viewers, please put the right foot on your machine. That's it. Right, so having joined the pieces together with a straight stitch and a bit of a zigzag as well, I'm just going to cut the seams, sorry, the excess fabric, and there is, really, Jennifer, yes, just can't trust the demonstrators these days. I'll get the sack in a minute.
I doubt it. We'd like you to live here.
Right, press the seam open and flat. Now, I actually quite like living where I live. Much of this is a lovely area here, but I quite like. Just allow me to attend to this while I just remove the thread out of the way there.
Let's look at some samples.
Let's look at some samples. That's it. Alex can have a go now.
Nice. Look, this is the beautiful cushion. That looks absolutely stunning. That's in the Beloved. It really looks so lovely and vintagey. And then you've also got, look at this. So it's casserole holder?
Yes, it's a casserole. And that's a pattern on the ODS, which we've got happening to 6 o'clock now. We've got 14 patterns in a cracking price. And that, and indeed the toaster cover with the caravan on, which is behind you, is also one of those patterns. And that's a caravan there done in the Beyond the Regions fabrics.
That's wonderful. Lovely. How are we doing? Can we come back to you?
You can come back to me with pleasure now. Okay, so I have now joined those seams together, which is really difficult to do. Of course, I appreciate that. I hope that you, the viewers, all appreciate the skill involved in joining 2 pieces of fabric together with a straight seam. You need sufficient of the fabric to go around your cushion front. So 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit long. It's cut a bit off the bottom. You never know. That might be useful. Piping cord. You again need the same amount of piping cord. 1, 2, 3, 4. You never need any more because you actually gain on the corners. Right, take piping fabric. If you've got a seam in the middle, top tip, make sure it's on the bottom, says she. And I'm just going to show you where you're going to lie the piping down, and you've got to wait till the 2 o'clock show to see the next bit.
Thank you, Jenny. Really enjoyed that as always. So much information, isn't there? It's wonderful. Learn so much. So here we go. You've got your half meters. Just one last quick recap. Half meters. Remember, we've had some sellouts as well. You're getting any 2 that you fancy on the pick and mix for just $13.99. Again, it's all going to be dispatched from the 10th of September. Aren't they fabulous? My 2 favourites have gone, though. I've still got a couple of favourites left. I love my skulls. And then I really like the one that's like got the old-fashioned Victorian newspaper print. Love the Undertaker one as well. So $13.99, $7.97, $535 is your item number. Thanks, Jenny.
Thank you, Alex.
Wonderful. Do make sure you're joining Jenny at 2 o'clock, and she's also launching the one-day special at 6 p.m. with all of those fabulous patterns. Right, don't go anywhere. We will see you after this. Coming up next then, we have got the Dreamies festive one-day special. Later, picture this stamps, and then we're back with Jenny at 2 p.m.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Blessed be the fruit of craft. I'm so excited about this afternoon because we have the one-day special for you and we have an extended package for you, your monthly mega deal, but it's a while stocks last because we sold out of the very first one we had for you. Oh my days, what a busy show we had this morning. I've got a feeling in my water we're going to be busy again for this hour. I don't know where I'm going with this. Ooh. I better shut up and introduce you to the Dreamies. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
How are you both?
All right, thank you.
Good, thank you. Have you had a good morning with us here at the craft store?
We have, yeah, as always.
Good. We had a busy launch last night.
We did, yeah.
Oh my days.
It's sort of carried through as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It took us by surprise.
Oh, that is lovely. Do you know what? You've got such a wonderful collection that's been put together here. The one-day special, the details are on your screen for that. £36.97, 721915. I do need to tell you all, though, that half the stock has now gone. The poinsettias that you've got here are absolutely beautiful. I'll just hold up a couple of the boards here. Because not only do you have the shape of the poinsettia, but you've got that detail on the inside as well.
Yes, so they will emboss the veins on the flowers if you want to, but as well then you obviously get all of those flourishes in there as well to build up your decorations. And again, like we said earlier, the flowers, just because they're poinsettia shape, it doesn't mean they only have to be poinsettias.
No,
they can be in any colour you want, and if you have a play and you find something out, share it with us.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, you can create your fantasy style flowers. And poinsettias, you get white poinsettias now. I think I saw a blue poinsettia the other day. Must have been dyed in some shape or form, but there are other designs that you can make and create with different colours, and we'll take you through some of those samples. But think about this. This could be an embellishment on a card, but you could also make some wreaths with these as well, which are lovely when you start to build up your own compositions. I've got one here, I'll just show you. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is, especially that one in the gold mirror card. You can make it look really elegant and luxurious, can't you? And once you've got the dies, you've got them forever.
Yeah, you certainly have. And it's not just for Christmas. You can use these all year round, but it does mean that you've got that wonderful traditional card. But of course, it's not just about tradition. You can add some of the modern, funky colours to it as well. So it's going to be ideal for anyone. So I will ask that question. Can we make, create and sell?
Of course, yes.
Brilliant.
Whether it's for yourself or for charity, we're happy. As much as you can make, you can sell.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Isn't that great? Right, that's your one-day special, 721915. Now, if you love your one-day special but you want some more, we've got some more for you, because your monthly mega deal includes your one-day special. Now, here's the thing. We will divide the cost of the monthly mega deal by 3 payments. So your 3 payments for your monthly mega deal as a Freedom member, because that's where you get your extra discount, is $35.97 this month, another payment in a month's time, and another payment a month after that. So if that's your budget, if you're going for your one-day special, that's £39, $36.97. So for less, you are getting the whole caboodle. I know you've got the other payments, but I'm just thinking about your budget each month. Let's run through the monthly mega deal and show you what you've got, starting with the very first for the Dreamies here on TV, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cardstock.
Yeah, so
Why have you done this then?
Well, we've had cardstock in our shop for ages, and our supplier said, oh, have you took it on the telly? And we were like, no, why, can we? Is that all right? And they were like, yeah, of course it is. So it's all in England, and we have managed to get some more as well. So I think there's a few packs of it on its own as well back.
Well, have we sold out individually of the papers? We did. But we've got more. Yeah, we've got some more. Oh, thank goodness for that. Right, if you want to go for them individually, we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen, and we'll let you know as we go through what we've got available for you. So you've got your different GSMs in here, from 300 down to 220 GSM. And some great colours in here, not just your traditional Christmas colours, but you could also use these for other designs as well. Maybe some forest-style designs that you've got here with the browns and the greens.
Yeah, that would look really nice if you maybe double layered up some trees.
Oh,
it would.
yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, you could actually mat and layer these, and they'd go so well together. They really would. That's included in your monthly mega deal, but you can also buy it separately for £10.99. Might be an idea to add some more. You know, if you can afford it, if you're going for this with your monthly mega deal, if you add another packet of that, it'll only be, what, £5.50 today? Because no, it'd be less than that, actually, dividing the cost into 3. It'll be £3.20, 30 pence, £3.66 today. You choose, you decide. It's just my job to tell you how you can buy. Let's move over to the paper pads. Now, these are on a 7-day delay if you want them individually, but they are part of your monthly mega deal. Now, these are wonderful papers, aren't they, Hayley?
Yes, they are, definitely. You've got a lot of different colours in there that are traditional, but then you've also got your contemporary as well to match with this. So you've got your greens, reds and browns, which match perfectly with the cardstock, hence why it's in the same collection. But also then you've got those poinsettia designs in there, the mistletoe, some berries, things like that as well. So you can really mix and match and make up a really nice array of colours on your card if you really want to.
You've also got the wonderful brighter colours in the purples that, again, for that modern look for Christmas. You know, if you're feeling kind of a little bit, I don't know, cold, or what else you feel when you're cold? You're a bit frozen, aren't you, when you're cold?
Icy.
Yeah, a bit icy. So these are great colours for those style of cards if you're into that. So you've got your snowflakes on the other side. Purple, again, with the snowflakes, all double-sided. So have a look at both sides before you use them. But what I like about them being double-sided as well is that if you were to peel the corner over, for example, you've still got that design there to do so.
That's it. And if maybe you put some flowers in that corner then where you folded it over, you've then obviously got like the peel back sort of effect as well.
Yeah, love that. They're included, but if you want them separately, details at the bottom of your screen, because there's 96 sheets in total. Now, can we come to this? Can we come to this? Oh, my days. Right. How many pearls have we got in there?
4,750, approximately.
Approximately. This is an incredible deal. It's going to keep you crafting for a very long time, and you've got the different sizes in here as well.
Yes, so you've got 5mm, 6mm and 4mm. I didn't say that in the right order at all.
That's all right, it makes complete sense to me.
And then obviously the 5 colours, so red, burgundy, sage green, you've got your AB white and AB blue in there as well.
Now, do we have these individually, may I ask? We do. And do you know what's really nice about this? They come in the container as well, so they're all sorted. If you want them individually, £19.99. But we also have the traditional colours as well, don't we, Carol? These are wonderful.
We do, yes. So, yeah, you've got your gold, your silver, your black, your ivory and your white in there, which are your essential pearls.
Yeah, they are, and they all work really well together. So if you wanted to mix those up, put the black and the silver and the gold together, they're going to work. You've got the ivory and the white and the silver, they're going to work together.
Yeah, everything works together, yeah.
And how many are in here?
4,750.
Yeah, approximately.
Yeah, approximately.
There you go. If you want to count them when you get them home, you're more than welcome to do so. Right, continuing with your monthly mega deal, let's go on to your dies here. I love these. Now, these are available individually. They're on a delay for you, 7-day delay. Details at the bottom of the screen, but they are included. Now, I'm going to hold the card up in a moment, but I'm just moving because I know I've put a sample that I want to grab and show you just here. Okay, so I love this. We were talking earlier, ladies, weren't we, about those, I don't like to call them simple cards, clean cards, let's say, clean cards that don't have a lot on there, but they do still cost a lot of money from certain shops. You can now make them. This could be on the top of the card. You don't have to cut it out like this, do you?
No, you don't. So it is just a strip of dye across the bottom, so it is just a straight edge, so that will cut along any edge for you, so you can extend the edge then if you want, or you can do it over the crease of a card, like you were saying. We'll run it through later.
I think that would look great. And again, if you imagine that, making and selling, if you use these dies with the cardstock you're getting, that's kind of a card. You don't really need to do any more to it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could just literally be a strip across the card. If you cut it like that and just do double layer it up, gold with a bit of red on top maybe, and that's a card finished if you want, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. They're included in your monthly mega deal. Of course, we're dividing the cost into 3. Next up, included as well, I love these, I do. You've got lots of different festive sentiments in here. Warm winter wishes, the magic of Christmas, Merry Christmas, season's greetings, 'tis the snow, or 'tis the season, not the snow. 'Tis the snow, everyone. Well, snow is falling, happy holidays. Have a crafty Christmas. That happy holidays actually could actually be for people going on holiday, not just for the holidays at Christmas.
True.
Yes. Because we're all happy to be able to get on a holiday, I can tell you, whether it's a staycation or going abroad. What we like about these as well, you also have the one that's blank on the inside, so you can put your own sentiment in there.
Yes, so if you've got some of maybe our stamps or other stamps, as long as it's that sort of size, you can make it your own.
I like the idea of doing a little bit of embossing on the back of an envelope so it looks like a seal.
That'd be really cool.
They'd make great tags as well. Now, is the one that says let's get crafty or crafty Christmas? Crafty Christmas in there.
Yeah.
Have a crafty Christmas. That could be a gift tag for a gift that's full of crafty items, like your monthly mega deal, for example.
Exactly.
Maybe you're treating somebody.
Yeah. Now, the die that we've got here, can you tell us about this?
Yeah, so you're getting the 2 dies, so you've got your basic circle, which is the right size to cut all your sentiments out, and then the one with the stick-on, lollipop or bauble, whatever you want to call it, really. Again, the circles fit in that, but also you've got the stem attached to it when you die cut it, so you can pop it in arrangements, you can make baubles, lollipops, things like that.
I love that. Right, that's included. We've got more for you. Yes, we have. This is your monthly mega deal. We've got your embellishments, and this is a set of dies for you, and this is going to cut out some beautiful embellishments. Again, use it at Christmas time alongside your poinsettia dies that you're getting in the 1-day special, which is included in your monthly mega deal. But you could also use these all year round for building up those forest scenes, can't you, Carol?
Exactly, yeah. So this is like an add-on, if you like, where you can make your own boughs and things like that, and your own decorations. You've got loads of the pine cones in there, which I've wanted pine cones for a long, long time. I've had to wait.
It's been worth it, though.
Oh, definitely, definitely. And you can see there that just that on a slim card, lengthways sort of thing, it would look amazing. I think we have got one somewhere, but yeah.
I'm thinking table decorations.
Table decorations,
decorating your home around the hearth, or maybe on the top of a stocking that you're hanging down.
Oh, yes.
Building your wreaths around your doors on the inside, or maybe decorations for pointing outside, you know, from your window on the inside. It's brilliant, and you have some lovely pearls on there as well, so remember you're getting your pearls included. What a deal! What a deal! But I do need to tell you that 70% of the stock has gone. It's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member today. You'll make your saving today, and you become a Freedom member today. Your membership starts today. It's brilliant. 888 your basket to become a Freedom member. Then you will get that well, a penny shy of £30 off the deal, $29.99. But you can divide the cost into 3 payments. So think about your budget this month. Think about what you can afford. This could be the dream package for you because you can use a lot of these items all year round. 144975 is your item number. Everything you're seeing there, apart from, of course, those lovely pots in the background. You're getting the dies for your one-day special. You've got the paper, the cardstock. You've got the paper pads. You've got the dies in there. You've got the stamps and more dies as well. What a fantastic deal. You can head to the website and see everything available to you. You'll see if we've still got it or it's sold out by placing add it to your basket. If it's sold out, we'll let you know. You can multi-buy as well whilst we've got it, just to let you know in case you see something as a gift idea, like the pearls, for example. That would be a great gift for somebody. We've got MDF as well. MDF is a great deal. And I tell you something, $36.95. Can we just have a look at that? That is an incredible price. It was $64.95. I can't do the math in my head, but it's a great saving. And it's a beautiful deal as well. I just think it's a £28 saving. Thank you, Katie. I think this is, it's a must-have, it really is. It's going to top you up, it's going to stock you up, and gift-wise, well, if anybody receives this as a gift, they will think you spent over £64 on them, but you haven't. It'll be our secret. We won't tell anyone, apart from about 22 million people that we're talking to now. Or thereabouts. Or thereabouts. So that's your choice. Your one-day special or your one-day special within your monthly mega deal. Right, shall we head over to our lovely Carol for our first demonstration? Let's do it, Carol.
Okie dokie, right, so we're going to create this one this time. So this is one of the square frames, one of the MDF frames that we've got on the show. You know, it's all MDF, and this is 2 layers because you get your flat layer behind and then your aperture one. Like this, but obviously you could use that as 2 projects if you wanted to, if you wanted to be really savvy. So what I've done, I've just put my paper on there and I've used the wooden one this time, wooden effect, and then we've just done that and then cut that out of the centre, just to save a bit of time with it drying and things. So that is ready to go onto there. So what I'll do first, I'll just add some go-to glue onto here, and this is more than ample for your MDF. We use this glue all the time, and I'm using the glue sooner than the hot glue because the hot glue will give a little bit of depth and I don't want it too deep, if you know what I mean. So if you're doing something like that, just make sure your holes are lined up, or you're not forced to put the holes in if you don't want, just cover straight over those. Okay, so we'll just leave that there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just cut some of the flowers out. I have got some already done, but just so we can see these. So I'm just going for the largest one at the moment on this particular project.
And that paper is from the paper pack, which is in your monthly mega deal. I do like the papers you've got, Carol.
Oh, I know, they are gorgeous. We get so many compliments on the paper pads that we do. It's,
do you?
Yeah. I think it's, again, obviously the designs, but that we put 12 of each in. Because as a crafter, you've always got a favourite, haven't you?
Yeah,
you know, when you just think, oh, I can't use that one. But if you've got
a couple, 4, you can. I've got some news, Carol.
Oh, go on.
I've got some news, and news for you guys at home. 80% of the stock of that monthly mega deal has gone. Oh, my word. How did we start the show? Was it 70? I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
10% is gone.
Gosh.
In the show already. Oh, my days.
And this is like the second one, isn't it? Because we sold out of the other one yesterday.
Right,
Right, so I've just got these out of here, and obviously once you've got it on the papers, you can see all the design from the papers, and it just makes a different sort of effect. Obviously, I've not got the green on the right side, but if you wanted to do that again on the green, you get your different varieties of your green.
That's good.
You know, so, you know, that you've got that on the papers as well. Right, what I'm going to also do, while I've got the die cutting, I'm just going to do this at the same time, because I'm going to be using that, because we've run out of the festive...
I've got some news, Carol.
Oh, again?
I've got some news, Hayley.
Shall I
Guess
just
what,
glue?
everyone? No, you can't. Not just yet. I know. You're not going anywhere, madam. Right. We've just got limited stock on your monthly mega deal. Wow. How did that happen? Wow. Limited stock.
It's 15 minutes so
I know.
far.
Oh dear.
But we just went from 80 to limited stock within seconds.
Do you know what? I'll
okay.
just do what we've got, and what we ain't got, we ain't got.
I love it. I love it. What we ain't got, and that's it.
That's when I get panicky then, the accent comes out. What we ain't got, we ain't got.
I love that. Where are you from?
Nottinghamshire.
Not by me then. I'm from Leicester.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
You don't talk like me though, Janice. You're posher than me.
I don't. Leicester. No, not when I go back to my Leicester.
That's
Leicester.
it. See, we've got Leone later. It's going to be terrible.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be
I
amazing.
never thought Nottingham. Sorry, everyone at home, but I never thought Nottingham people had accents. But I guess you have. You know, when I listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously we're in Sutton in Ashfield, Mansfield, and it is a bit.
Yeah. It's
like
a bit up there, isn't it?
yeah, it's a bit up there.
That's the kindest way to put it.
Right, so then I've just cut one of the little embellishments out because I'm going to extend the bits that we've got there already. And some say we're going to do it a little bit different because we've run out of those sentiments. So we've got that there, and then I've just got a little bit of paper again, and I'm just going to curl this over. In fact, we'll not curl it over, we'll just roughly do it, you know, like you were saying, just do it on the edge.
Yeah.
So we
I like
can peel that back. So it is going to be a bit slightly different
That's
from
nice
the...
because the colour from the back comes to the fore.
That's it, yeah.
Which
And you've
picks
got
up
the green, which obviously
yeah.
still matches in. And I'm not being precise.
Yeah, I told you
and-
I should be part of this company.
That's it, yeah.
I said that earlier.
You can be if you want to be, Janice.
There you go. That's now written down and signed.
Right, so I'm just
I'll
going to
take
pop
my
that...
shares, thank you.
Pop that onto there. And then we'll put our larger one. Well, no, they're not the larger. They're larger than them. That's what I meant. So these are the small corners from the one day special. So I'm just doing it this time, just with my fingers. So we'll get one of those on there. And all I'm tending to do is just put a little bit of glue in the corner, in the dot that's in the centre. And then just to extend this, again, I'm not using ball tools or anything, so as long as your hands are fairly warm, it does tend to go. And this is the card as well that is in the bundle. So everything matches if you go for that bundle.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just adding those underneath there. So it's just extending that a little bit. I could have used the bigger one, but the bigger one's going to come more into the centre as well. Right, so let's just have that onto there, okay? And then we will do our flower. So what I'm going to do this time is just pinch the edges. And I've got two of the larger one, and then one of the next one, and one of the next one. So
Now,
just...
when do you buy your poinsettia for Christmas? Do you buy it early?
I don't have one because I
Do you not
can't
have one?
keep them. I used to buy one every year because I love them.
Yeah, they
but
are.
I just can't keep them.
Really?
So I think it's
What,
a
do
bit...
they run away or something?
yeah, they do, because I just think it's cruel then, isn't it? Because it's a living thing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, true. True.
Probably thinking a bit too much on that, Janice, aren't I? But
I love my poinsettias. It's such a,
Yeah.
it's Christmas for me. As soon as I see it,
I know.
it's Christmas.
That's it. It used to be that for me. In fact, Jimmy, was it last year, I think, Kaylee, he designed a MDF one. I says, I'm having that. So
yeah, you
I
wouldn't need to water it then.
No, no. I think I overwater it. I think that's the problem. I think that's
the
what...
MDF one? Right, sorry to interrupt again, everyone, but I do need to tell you that we've technically sold out of your monthly mega deal, which included your one-day special, which means it's in everyone's basket. Now, hang on. Just being told we do have some more that are going to be dispatched from the 31st of August. Oh, that's good news. Right, OK, it's only 1 week away. I don't think it's a huge amount of extra stock. No, it's not. It's not. So, fingers on the buttons. Tap on your screens, click on your mouses, not your real mouses, that would be cruel. Or give us a call. You can always give us a call on 01733 62000. We'll take your order. We'll get this sorted for you. Flexi payments, it's really easy to set up. There's no background checks or anything like that. You just say, I'd like to buy it on Flexi, and we'll sort that out for you. It's interest-free payments. Think about it like budgeting for your crafting items this month. If you're a Freedom member, over, it's just £35.97. So that's the payment this month. Think of it like this. Maybe this month you wanted to buy the one-day special. Next month you wanted to buy some more dies, and then the following month you buy more. Well, we'll wait for your money and we'll send everything out to you. That's a better way of shopping, isn't it? It's a great way of shopping as well. So we'll do that for you. We'll sort all that out and we'll get everything sent to you. But you do need to order it. You do need to be quick. It's going all ready. Back to you, Carol.
So then we have created our flower now. So I'm just going to pop that into this circle here. So that is going to be our main, well, not the main item actually, because we've got the candle. So I've got the lantern. This is the MDF. So we've got these sheets on the show as well.
Yep.
So I've just gone over that and put it together with gesso, just gone over.
We'll bring up the details on the screen for the MDF embellishments, so if you want to pop those into your basket, you can do. They're brilliant, and when you take all the different shapes out, still keep the MDF that's left, because you could use that to build up layers instead of foam pads or something like that, and you can also use some of the elements as stencils as well, so think about how much you can use your MDF for. £14.99, you've got some lanterns on there, you've got some houses and some scenes, you've got a telephone box on there as well, a snow globe, which is fabulous. 568684 is your item number. 86 pieces in total. Wow. So pop that into your basket, £14.99. Back to you, Carol.
Right, so I'm just going over then with some dinky inkies just to age it a little bit. Okay. And then that is going to pop into there. So we'll just add a little bit of the hot glue on there. Just for speed on that one, really. So just move him in there. Okay. And then I have my circle sentiments. That's what I've gone for instead of the sentiment that is on the original one.
Okay.
So just going to stamp, I think it's, can't read, wrong way round. Winter Wonderland.
Winter Wonderland.
So I'm just pressing that onto there. Obviously, sometimes I do it the other way. Stamp it and then die cut it, but it's whatever's, obviously I run that through first, didn't I? So that is why. So then we will add a little bit of foam pad.
Do you like the snow at Christmas Carol?
Oh yeah, as long as
Christmas Carol. Why didn't we think of that before?
As long as I ain't got to go out in it, I'm all right. Mind you, I'm not as bad with driving in it now as what I used to be, but right. So I'm just going to pop that on there.
Christmas Carol, I just love it.
So I'm just going to tie a little bow now that's going to go on top of the lantern, and then we'll put quite a few different pearls on here because I've put a smaller sentiment on, so we want to fill it out a little bit as well. So we'll just get this bow onto the top of the lantern. You like that, don't you?
I do.
Christmas
myself.
Right, so we've got
no
that
one else will it.
And what I'm going to do as well now, because I've got this green on here, just to add a little, we're going to snip into this a little bit.
Yes, now I was going to say the snippability in these is fabulous, and it changes every time then.
Yeah, so what we'll do, so I'm say this is on the hock now because this wasn't planned, but hey ho, we go with it, don't we? So I'm just going to pop those two into there, and then I think I might just have one of the little flowers that I've cut from previous. So, oh, what we'll do, we'll just put the one small one on. So just grab the ball tool just on the back of that one, just for quickness.
Now, if you want the ball tools, I don't know whether we found them earlier. I do think they're on the show. They're not on the show, they're on the website.
Yeah, they might be on the website.
Yeah. Shop by brand.
Right, so we've got that onto there. So that's basically done now, but we need to add some gold pearls. So we're using the essential, the essential ones now.
Yep.
So I will put some of each on. Obviously we need some in the flowers, but we will put 3 up here. Because I do like to do this, well, Ailey does as well. You know, now we've got the graduated pearls, like you've got your big one, your next one, and then the small one, so that makes it look quite good on there as well, so you can put your 3 on. So the larger one at the top.
What tool are you using there?
I call it a pickup tool. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've got any on the web.
Magnetic?
No, it's just, I don't know what's in it, Janice, but it's just like, it's not sticky.
No.
But it must be something, and it just,
connects to
yeah.
the surface. It's interesting.
Yeah. We'll have to see if we can find some of these to bring to you, because it is handy. I used to use my tweezers a lot, but obviously, which I still do.
Do you know what? I've used tweezers with pearls, but they just flick out. Go bing across the room.
Right, so we're going to add just one under there. We're going to pop some in there, and then I think I might just put some on this bottom bit, just to add a little bit more interest on there as well. So we'll put 3 of the small ones in the actual flower. 1, 2, oops, it's flopping over. And the other end of it is like a pokey tool, so, you know, you can flip it over. Right, so got those onto there. A few more of the little ones. And then we'll, oops. It's going to do my head in a minute. You know, when they keep flopping over. Right, so we just dab these on.
They look nice at the bottom of that lantern.
Yes, and I thought, because we've obviously not done the larger sentiment, we will add something else on. Oh, and we want just one in the centre of this flower here, and on the bottom of the sentiment, and then we will be done. Just
I love that, 'cause that could be a card. It could be something called as not an ornament. You know, a display on your side table at Christmas time.
Yeah.
Or maybe for a menu on your Christmas table.
Yes, it could. So that is the one we've just done, and this is the one that I had originally done. So, you know, just a little bit of difference with the sentiment, and just
lovely?
Added a few more pearls
Do you know what? That'd be nice on the back of your door. You know, when people are leaving,
Oh,
or
it
people
would,
are coming
wouldn't it?
in to your
Yeah.
lounge door or
Yeah.
something like that. It'd be a really nice plaque to have.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. Or just have it in the window looking out. Thank
Yeah.
you, Carol.
You're
Now, if you
welcome.
do want the essential pearls, we do have them available for you in the tray. They're individually packaged in bags, but you've got that tray to display them and to keep them nice and safe. And then when you've used them all, you can use it for something else. £19.99, 396504 is your item number for that one. And it's a great price. But remember, we do have the pearls which are included in your monthly mega deal. That's your festive colours. Now, your monthly mega deal sold out once. Then we brought back another deal for you while stocks last, but that sold out. But we twisted a few arms, but we didn't really twist arms. We did. We had a big wrestling match. You should have seen it, Carol. Oh my days! I tell you something. Don't want to go back there again. It's like, anyway. Do a bit of shoulder work. It came back on extended delivery. 31st of August is going to be the dispatch date. Isn't that long to wait. So your monthly mega deal includes your one-day special. It includes those beautiful poinsettia dies and foliage. So that's in there. Your one-day special on its own, $36.97. Your monthly mega deal will divide the cost into 3 payments. So today, if you're a Freedom member, and you can become a Freedom member today for £7.97, your Freedom membership will start today. You'll get the discount today, $35.97 for the one-day special, for your A4 cardstock, for 4,750 approximately pearls that we've got available for you in those lovely traditional Christmas colours, all in the box, nice and safe. You've also got your edge dies as well with all the different sentiments on, which look absolutely fantastic when you're placing these on the top of cards. And this is really easy to make as well if you're batch making. My days. Great. We did say earlier that these would make great little name placements for tables, which would be really nice. So that's included. You've also got your set of stamps. They're included with your lollipop or your bauble style die, so you can put them in there, which is great. We have also got included in your monthly mega deal the other die set, which is your embellishment die sets, which gives you the pine cones and gives you all of the lovely leaves and foliage in there. It doesn't include the bow. You can make your own bow, so that's included. And then on top of that, oh my days, 96 papers. compiled over 2 sets for you. 8 by 8, so there's 48 designer papers in each. All of that, £35.97 today, another payment in a month's time and another payment after that. But that's it. Once you've got your collection, you're good to go. I know. We're so busy, the world is shaking around us. Right, do check out your baskets. I am aware that lots and lots are in baskets now. If you don't check out, this is what happens. If you forget it's there, around about 10 minutes, someone else will come along and take it away from you. You do not want that to happen. You've done all the hard work to get it into your basket. Now all you have to do is the easy work and check on out. So that is your monthly mega deal. Extremely busy, and we can keep being busy as well. Right, let's go over to Hayley. What are we going to have a look at, Hayley?
Right, so we're going to make this card, but I thought I'd show you a couple of techniques with the edger dies that you were on about. Across the folds and down the sides as well. So we've just used the sentiment here the same way that we've shown on the board, where we've just chopped it off, but I thought I'd show you just down the edges and things like that as well.
Excellent.
Right, so I do need a few dies cut in for my demo anyway, so I'm going to put those in at the same time. But on this piece here, what I've done is, just so I can show you 2 at once, I've got 1 die just on this front piece of card here. Yeah. I've just taped a piece in just so that you'll be able to see it when it comes out. Yeah. And then I've got one down the edge here. So I've left like 1 centimetre or so. So you could do it on the back side, or you could do it on the front if you wanted to.
Okay. Back side would be good.
So I'm just going to run that through. And then we'll be able to do it on the crease as well. So obviously, if you're doing the edge of a card like this, you will want a big die cutting machine for that. Yeah. But it's completely up to you, obviously. If you're just using them as sentiments, that's fine too. Right, so then, we'll be able to see, hopefully, if I just take away the winter wishes, and then we can trim away this excess. I would do it with a paper trimmer at home. But
I'm thinking this would be good for like a journal.
Oh, it
pages.
Would. Yeah, definitely. So then we've got the winter wishes on the front. And then my Merry and Bright is in the back there. So obviously you can do it whichever way you fancy. And obviously trim that away as well. Like I say, I would use a paper trimmer. I'd want it to be straight if I was sending it to somebody.
I think it's a great idea, I really do.
So then you can see.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry, that's ready for my next one. But you can see, hopefully, the difference there. So obviously you could have that on the front panel, like the winter wishes, or the Merry and Bright on the back there.
Oh, I think it's brilliant. And you've...
Sorry, no, it's all right. I was just going to move on to the next one, what you were on about.
I was just going to say, you've got your different sentiments. Let it snow, eat, drink and be merry, season's greetings, with love at Christmas, Noel, 'tis the season, winter wishes, Merry and Bright, Merry Christmas, jingle all the way, Christmas wishes, peace on earth, happy holidays, and you've got ho, ho, ho. Or we thought earlier you could turn that round and it could be oh, 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 if you wanted to be. Why not? They're absolutely fabulous. Do we still have them individually? We do. So if you want them individually as a gift for somebody, brilliant. They are on a delay, but they are part of that mega monthly deal. So thank you for showing us those.
That's all right.
Hayley, on we go.
I've got one on the fold as well, which is what you were talking about.
Yes.
So I've just folded a piece of card in half here, and I'm just laying the die just across this crease. So then that will then cut into the card there and leave the sentiment above. This one just says Merry Christmas. So we'll just run that one through as well.
So not on the crease, just above the crease.
Yes, it's just slightly above. So you'll be able to hopefully see my crease there.
Got you.
Yep, so it's just slightly above it. And then we'll pop this through. Do make sure as well, if you're putting them in your die machine to cut portrait, just make sure you stick it well, because I've had a couple move.
Have you? Right, okay.
And then I end up with a wonky sentiment down the side.
Good advice. Now again, for a quick card, if you need to make one, it could be a placement for the table, could be menus, it could be pages for a journal, for example. And this is how easy it's going to be with your edge dies that are included.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? It's not quite cut through all the way. Let me show you if it was just mousse.
Okay.
Because that's the bit that's cut perfectly.
That's fine. We can have mousse.
I mean, Oh no, you wouldn't trim it away, to be fair. You'd just fold your card down, wouldn't you? And then that would stay on the
there
top.
You go.
That's it.
That's it.
That's what we need.
That's what we need. But of course, your die cutting machines are all different.
Yeah.
And it gives
That was in the middle, to be fair.
I think it's a great idea.
But yes,
really
you get
do.
the idea that if you fold then down your crease, you'd have all your letters sticking up.
Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for that, Hayley.
In a way.
In a way.
Kind of.
Of a fashion.
You got the idea. Right, so then we'll move on to our card then. So I've got some craft card, some of the poinsettia red paper, or cardstock even, and then some papers from the traditional Christmas. So I've trimmed this and I've just die cut a circle out of it. So then we'll layer up the card. So I've got a bit of double-sided tape just for speed, hopefully. It never tends to be that speedy though on the telly, does it, double-sided tape?
Oh, really?
Right, so we'll pop that just onto there. Not quite straight, but it'll be fine. Right, so then first off, before we attach it to the card, I'm going to put my piece behind this circle. So I've just trimmed, this is just a piece of pattern paper that is in one of the bundles.
All the snowflakes, yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, so then we're just popping this piece behind here as well. So then we've got a little bit of extra colour in there, but it's slightly different. It's just got that nice round effect that we can then add the flower dies around.
Okay.
I realised I've not used the round one that much this time. So no. Oh, every time I cut it, I just cut the corner one, and I don't know why. It's just my go-to, I think. Right, so we'll pop this onto here. Hopefully straight. Not very. Oh, I'm not doing very well today. We're being straight on my cards.
That's what, you've had a very busy morning.
This happens regular, I'd say.
Okay. It's just a regular occurrence. It's just a regular occurrence.
I'm just clumsy. Right, so I've got a couple of the round ones that I've already cut. So I've got one that's in the mushroom card, and then one in the sage. So I'm just going to add a little bit of the embossing on the back there, just for any bits that we're going to see, just to give it that little bit of shape. You can obviously ink it as well. I mean, it'd be really nice, you know, if maybe you think, oh, I've not got a lot of cardstock. Obviously, if you buy this collection, you will have. But if you've just got maybe white cardstock and an ink pad at home, you could make all your Christmas cards that way. Just ink along the edges and keep it really simple.
I'm just wondering with the sentiments, if you were to do some like inking around those, like the Noel, and then take it away, it would leave Noel in writing.
Oh yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
Oh, making your own backgrounds that way would be really nice.
Again,
maybe if you cut lots and spritz through them and then do a really
You
messy
see, me
background.
being part of this team's really working.
You're earning your keep.
I am.
Right, so these two are going to pop round the side. So I'm just trimming my green one in half because I want this to poke out a little bit further around my brown ones. So I'll pop the brown roughly where I'm thinking, and then we can add the green in around it. So we can pop this here.
Now, we do have queues on the phones. Bear with us. We are getting through your calls. They're working very, very hard upstairs. Bless them. And they are upstairs. It's fantastic. Head to the website. That's the easiest way to order, because you can just head onto the web. Or if you've got the app, download the app. And we did have an update, actually, about a week ago for the app. So if you've not updated it yet, it updates and it's got the craft store on there and everything. You might have had an automatic update come through, but you can buy it on the app and you can check out very, very quickly. Just make sure you get either on the website or stay on the phones, and we'll deal with your calls. But we are very, very busy, so thank you for your custom.
Right, so we'll make our poinsettias now then. So I've just layered these onto the card. So I split my green one and I've moved it apart, so it's not quite overlaid at the centre here. If you can just see my circle poking out.
Yeah.
So that's where I've trimmed it, just to spread it out a little bit. So that's where my flower's going to go anyway, so you won't even notice.
Okay.
Right, so then I've got my flower mat again. And in fact, I don't even need the flower mat. We're going to scrunch these.
Are we?
I do like to do a bit of scrunching, and especially putting a bit of white gesso on the poinsettias as well. You know, just like snow.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of glitter as well. It does look nice.
So just scrunch them up?
Yeah, literally scrunch them up and then unscrunch them. And you get a quite messy flower, but it still looks quite poinsettia-y.
Yeah.
So then we've also got another medium one as well. So I have done one already. But then we've got all these pieces just to layer up. And then I've got lots of the little embellishments as well to pop in there this time. So we'll give that a squeeze. Again, not being precise.
Multicoloured poinsettias as well, like red and white ones would be nice.
Oh, it would.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe some people do actually have like poinsettias as their favourite flowers and they'd have them on their birthday cards. You know, it could be that they say, oh, I love red, maybe.
It's a beautiful design.
Yeah.
And we did work out, it was from the 17th century that they bought them inside, but I've forgotten the reason now. Can you remember? It was we mentioned it this morning.
Wasn't it something to do with the star?
Star.
It reminded them of the
Star of Bethlehem.
Yeah.
Bethlehem. That's right. It was to signify the Star of Bethlehem at Christmas, and I think that was started in the 1700s or 1750, something like that. So that's interesting. There you go.
That's it. It's not just crafting, is it? It's learning. And a lot of it's like gardening, when you're making your flowers and arranging them and things. I mean, it's not quite as dirty and like hard work, is it, as gardening?
Yes.
So hopefully you can see then the couple of different sizes we've got there. And then we're going to add these to the arrangement. So this one's going to go in the centre here.
Now, could you use your dies for cutting, let's say, vellum?
You could, yeah.
That'd be nice.
Oh, to be fair, I've not tried it, but I was going to say fabric.
Yeah, and I was thinking the other way, maybe some, like, tissue paper.
Oh, that'd be nice if you scrunched up lots and made like a carnation sort of.
And they could be like little baubles for the tree.
Oh, they could. Yeah. That is a good idea.
I'm on the team. I'm in.
Right, so I've popped my flowers on and then I've just got a couple of those Noels. So I'm just adding a little bit of glue just on the gold one and we're just going to overlay and shadow that. So press that down and then we've got that nice little gold shadow just coming behind the Noel there.
That's lovely.
So then this is, I've just cut kind of like a flag almost on the end, if you can just see.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really a flag, it's like a wonky line. But then I'm just going to pop that in the side. It's got a little bit of added detail on it, but not too much.
Okay.
So that can pop into the side there. Might trim it a little bit shorter as well, just so that it fits in an envelope nicely. So then I've just got my embellishments to add in now. So I've got some of the little fine gold berries. So I've cut these out from the embellishment dies. And these are just gonna, I'm just tearing them up and just popping them into my arrangement wherever I fancy a little bit of colour.
I really like these two colours together with that vintage design and then the pop of red.
Yes.
Very effective, isn't it?
I do love it. And it's really nice as well. You know, like if you do a monochrome card and you have that pop of red, especially at Christmas. It is nice to just have a really bright colour that you just don't really expect.
Oh.
Right. So we'll pop another berry into there. I've got some of the gold twigs as well. Pop some of these in. And obviously you can build this up as much as you like. So in the past, in the other demos, we have just mostly done it as is sort of thing.
Yes.
But obviously you can add in as much or as little as you fancy. I mean, I could keep going all day.
Well, this is it with crafting.
It
you could
is,
just keep building up and enjoying. I think when you get on a roll and you're building up these flowers, yes, you could put them onto cards, you could build up your displays and have them to one side. You could use them for table decorations, around candles, around the plates, around the mince pie plate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Right, so I'm just popping my gold pearls in. I should mention as well, these are actually like metallic gold as well.
Oh, are
the
they?
pearls, yeah, so they are really,
Excuse me.
It's like a true gold.
And is that from the
Essentials, yeah.
We'll put the details on the bottom of the screen for those. For your essentials, 4,750 approximately amount of pearls that you get inside. Which is just incredible because you get the storage box as well for $19.99. 5 colours in total if you're going for your pearl collection, which is your essentials. So you've got your white, you've got your ivory, your black, your silver and your gold. There they are, all individually packaged. You can take them out of the packets if you want to, but it's really handy to keep them in their individual trays.
Right, and we're just finished, just in time. So I've just popped the gold pearls just in the corners and the centres of the flowers there, and just along the bottom of the Noel.
I like that a lot. Isn't
I feel
that
like
fantastic?
if you didn't add all the embellishments in, it could definitely be a batch card.
Yeah, yes, certainly. Just love that. Right, those elements, let's talk about your monthly mega deal. We've got your one-day special. That's a separate item number if you just want to go for those 3 die sets of your fabulous poinsettias. And, of course, you can make fancy flowers from them. That's going to treat you all year round, some beautiful designs. But your one-day special is included with your monthly mega deal. We've been incredibly busy. We sold out once, we sold out twice. We've got it back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 31st of August. So if you want to divide the cost into 3 payments over 3 months, it's interest free, it's really easy to set up. It's only going to be £35.97 today if you are a Freedom member. You could become a Freedom member today, it's £7.97 in your basket. This is a why not deal, so why not become a Freedom member to get that extra discount. You've got your A4 cardstock between 200 and 300 GSM. The first time the Dreamy Girls have bought cardstocked television. We're so excited. You've got your pearls, 4,750. You know that number, approximately. Then we've got your dies, your edge dies, which are brilliant. So you can batch make those cards as well. Can I just drop this in so you can see that? Is that all right? There you go. So those are all of your edge dies. Use them for table placements. How about wrapping one of those around a candle? Especially with Love at Christmas. That's long enough to do so. Next along, you've got your stamps, those wonderful round stamps, which are great because you've got your sentiments inside, and you've got your die to boot that you can use. You've also got your collection of your essentials, so you've got your leaves, your twigs, your sprigs, and you've got your pine cones as well, which is amazing. And that's just there for you, so you can see that. That's included. And then you've got your paper, 96 papers in total, 2 pads, 48 in each. And they're double-sided as well, 8 by 8. £35.97 today, then another payment in a month's time, another payment a month after that. How exciting. Right, you can head to the website and see all the different elements we've got available for you. Anything that's sold out will tell you it's sold out if you go add to basket. So that's how you can check that out. If you don't have the website, then our girls and guys in the call centre will talk you through the different items. So there you go. Those are all the deals for you. Let's head to Carol. Let's get another demonstration in, Carol.
Yeah, we can get another one in. A quickie one, hopefully. So I'm just going to create this one now. And this is one of the samples that I did last off. And I thought, it's simple, but I like it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a traditional Dreamies card, but again, it could be a batch making card. So what I've got here is one of the embossing folders. So I've just run that through, and because that's not, I've made my own card base. I'm not sure what size that is, but a top opening one. But that is not long enough to go on there. So that, hence the green piece in the middle. So if we just cut this on, you've got lines on there that you can make sure you cut it straight on the line if you want to, or you could just rip it and make a different edge. So then we're just going to get some of the foam tape on here just to layer that up a little bit from the base card. I'm only going to put a little bit on it. It's not detrimental that we have to have loads on. Right, so just peel this off, and then that is going to go at the top, just leaving a little border. And then this one is going to go at the bottom. Let me make sure that that's the right way for the pattern. Again, leaving that same sort of border. And then the bit that I've just torn.
Is that from one of the embossing folders we've got?
It is, yes.
Yeah,
it's the Fair Isle. Yes, it's the Fair Isle.
Yeah, I love those. You can find those on the website. Nice traditional Christmas jumper style.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And then I'm popping a little bit of tape on there as well. So that's just going to sit over there. So even though you think that embossing folder is all underneath, it's not, because it wasn't long enough, but I've just trimmed into that. Okay, so let's just get these cut out. So these are going to be my sentiment, and I'm sorry, but I've got to use that sentiment that we've not got. Because I don't think a circle one would look right on there. Right, so these little plaques that I'm using here are from the fluttering frames. They're in the middles of those. Right. So, you know, just use something like that if you want to just put a little plaque onto there. Just wait for this. There we go. Oops. So I've got my green for underneath.
Now, just to let you know, we've got 5 minutes left on this live hour. There is another show at 4 o'clock today. I'm not sure whether that's with Adam or maybe Richard. Oh, it's Richard, yeah. Brand new face, brand new
We've got Leonie.
No, you've got Richard.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you wait till you meet Richard.
Yeah, we met him yesterday.
He's lovely.
Yeah.
He really is. And I know he's had a big welcome from everyone at home. And if you've not seen him yet, then give him a big welcome at the 4 o'clock show. So, yes, we've got another live hour at 4 o'clock today. And then, of course, the price will be going back up at 6 o'clock. I don't know whether we'll have any stock, but that's just me thinking that. Please do check out your baskets. Don't miss out. Please don't miss out. It's a fabulous deal. Back to Carol.
Right, so I'm just going to pop this onto here. So that's going to be my sentiment. Obviously, you can pop any sentiment on there, whatever you want to add. So that's just going to go, oops, just in the middle there as well, just with a little bit of foam pad as well, just to layer that up. We said to Richard yesterday they've not given us because we can't be trusted. But he's got us today, hasn't he? Bless him.
Can't be trusted with who?
We can't be trusted with Richard, you know, because we're a bit ooh, aren't we?
You're a bit what, Carol?
A bit ooh.
Wow.
No, I'm joking. We'll treat him gently.
No, I'm sure he won't mind if you treat him a little bit like, do it again. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. We've got clarification. He's looking forward to it.
Right, so I've just added a little bow onto there, and then I've got my white poinsettias. So I've just done these out of the card. I'm not going to cut them again because obviously we've cut them quite a few times.
I think you call it baptism by fire. Something like
is that it?
I think that's it.
I don't know. We will behave, yeah. Oh, I say we, it's me. I can't blame anybody else. It's me that's, you know. But yeah, we'll be fine.
Control your mother, Hayley. Come on.
Right, so we're just going to add these on.
You'll be under his eye, that's for sure.
Right, so just pop these on. Again, I'm just doing it with the hot glue just to do it for speed. And then this time, instead of using one of the corners, I'm using the other sprigs that are in the embellishment. You know, the ones with the pine cones?
Yes.
So I'm just, this one is one from what I'd got left from the last one. So that one is an add-on. So we're just going to put those in there. And
you know what? It's fine weather we're having at the moment.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it? We still need to be doing Christmas, don't we?
Yeah. But it's lovely to craft outside or inside at this time of year.
So then I've got the sprigs, or you could make trees out of that. So I'm just going to clip into these as well. So we've just got a couple of those, and that's going to go around the other side.
Now again, with the snippability, they could be mini trees.
They could, yeah, like I've just done there, yeah.
Yeah, or coral.
Yes.
Could be coral.
Yeah. Right, so pop that onto there.
Oh, this is lovely.
And then this one on. And then I'm just going to use some of the little, I'll call them berry strips. I don't know what, what it's going to be, but they...
Yeah, berry strip, yeah.
Yeah, you could put your pearls on here, and we're just going to add those just out these sides here, just add a little bit more of a
See, I really like the white on the white.
Yes.
There's something quite clean and fresh
Yeah.
about it. And because you've got that embossed detail on there. Carol,
That's right, yeah, you
and
have.
a splash of green. Just looks wonderful.
Right, so with this being the big flower, I'm going to put 3 of the big pearls into here. So this is the essential ones.
Okay.
I did put white on the original one, but I thought, why not we go silver on these, just for a little bit of difference.
I mean, when you've got a card like this, send it to someone, yes, but when they receive it, they'll have it on the mantelpiece. Then maybe they could put it on the wall.
Yeah, you could frame it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
We've got 45 seconds.
Why not put those on then? I was just going to put three pearls just down here, but that is the card done.
That is fabulous,
Slightly
Carol.
different, but not too
Wow,
so
Carol
different.
Hayley, Thank you so much.
Thank you.
2 fabulous shows today, full of inspiration that you can watch again on Rewind, and that's brilliant because you can just fast forward me. It's a great way to watch. Hayley, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Carol, thank you very much.
Thank you, Janice.
Enjoy Richard later on. Sounds so wrong. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get everything you need because it is a sensational deal, and I don't know how long it's going to last. Thank you very much, ladies. Please stay where you are, though, because we've got plenty more to come here for you on the Craft Store. Right, Picture This Stamps is coming up next with Karen and our Alex. Tim Holt's Regions Beyond Fabrics a little later on with Jenny. And then it's the Happy Planner and Happy.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
In the foothills of Aulnul, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With 6 pounds of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Right, we're here with Picture This, but wait, Karen, what are you doing here?
Hi.
How are you
Hi,
doing?
everybody. I'm all right, thank you very much.
Good stuff, good stuff. So, guest demonstrator today?
Guest demonstrator, yes, I got a call last week asking if I'd just step in.
Yeah.
The guys are really, really busy, and just been asked to step in just to do a one-off show.
Oh, lovely
so
stuff.
it gave me a chance to actually use the most intricate, eclectic stamps I've ever seen.
Yeah, the designs are amazing.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing. I've never worked with them before, but they were absolutely beautiful. But it's also given me a lot of pleasure that I've been able to colour.
Yes.
Because, you know, I do a lot of mixed media and different things, but this was really
empowering
colour, yes. And I'm quite pleased with the results.
And
Very
you
pleased.
should be, because we're going to show some samples in a second. But we need to look at this lovely bundle here. So we're talking a little bit of Christmas going on, and there's some beautiful scenes that you can build.
There are some beautiful scenes that you can build. They're individual. The stamps are there's sort of one with one on, and there's a sleigh, and there's all sorts that you can do. But it's not just one one stamp. It's a scene. You can do houses. If you've got some of the other picture this houses, what you can do in the skies above, but it's moving your Christmas onto. If you do for charity, you don't want a card that's exactly the same all the way through. And with this selection here, you are going to be able to do a different card every time.
Amazing. So here you've stamped some boards for us.
I have done the boards, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. I love that because it's like an old-fashioned sleigh, isn't it?
It certainly is. It reminds me of a royal wedding without the wheels.
Oh, I like that. That's cool, isn't it? And then we've got our fabulous reindeer. They're very grand, aren't they?
Aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. That's how... I know you're not as old as me, but that's how my era remembers... Christmas.
Absolutely.
That's how we used to get our Christmas cards when we were little. And then don't forget that little snowman that's been sent to Coventry.
He has. He's turned his back on us. How rude.
Or he's been put there for being naughty.
Indeed, he has. Love that. Then we've got presents. So now, this doesn't have to be Christmas. This can be birthdays.
There's nothing Christmassy on there. There are no Christmas decorations. They can be birthdays.
Yeah.
And... Who doesn't love having the presents wrapped like that for birthdays?
Yeah.
I love wrapping presents.
I do. It's a pleasurable
the
thing
presents
for me.
are absolutely, I'm going to say rubbish inside, but the gift pack that goes in, you know, that's the thing.
Amazing. And then we've also got, now I love this one. I hope you haven't missed one. I love the different candles and just, this takes me back to something like, you know, like, you know, Ebenezer Scrooge, and he used to walk with the candle.
Yeah,
all of those.
All of those, yeah, really oldie worldy, really eclectic. But if you look at the artwork on it, Alex, it's the lines are so fine.
They are, aren't they?
And
look at that.
And you can, and if you can add to that, don't forget you can get your pen and add to it if you are an artist. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm a doodler, but they are absolutely beautiful, and they stand in their own right, definitely.
Amazing. And then we come to our gnomes. They're little characters. We've got one with an Irish lucky hat on. He's got a lovely beard that's all plaited. Now the Santa, I remember this, he can sit in the sleigh.
He sits in the sleigh, but he can also sit on the presents.
Yeah.
And he can sit, if you chop him, you can probably have him coming out of one of the roofs of the houses.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's been, I think he has been drawn for the sleigh, but he can sit, but then you can also have him top half coming out of something.
Good point. Yeah, out of the chimney. And then we've got the old-fashioned fireplace. Look at the adornments there. I want that fireplace.
This one is Christmas. This one's definitely Christmas. But this is when you go to your stately homes and you see all them fireplaces. Love stately homes, you know. I really go around and you see all that hand-carved wood and everything else. Absolutely glorious.
Wonderful. And then we've got some samples. Hasn't that been coloured beautifully? Oh, is that yours?
That's mine.
Yeah. See, you don't bring yourself down. You're brilliant. That looks fab. Because look at the light and shade that it's got as well.
Yes, I'm quite pleased with that one. I've been able to go to town with my alcohol markers, and I've learnt a lot about my alcohol markers.
That's good.
So yeah, I'm not getting. After the samples I've done and the demos, I'm going to be using them a lot more instead of just having as an ornament.
Amazing, yeah. This one's by Cheryl. So she's used a bit of pattern paper, but just that, and that's all it said. This could be a bit of a religious card as well, if you wanted.
Certainly could. Absolutely stunning. Cheryl, I must say thank you to Cheryl. She came with me on Saturday when we got the stamps, and while we were in Green Room, she stamped some out, and she's been doing some amazing colouring for me. And if Cheryl's doing amazing colouring, I've got to do amazing colouring as well.
You got to keep up.
We've got to keep up, definitely.
So this has been really layered up. This one's by Mod, is that correct? Yeah.
These are what were given to me from previous shows. So unfortunately, I don't know the design team ladies. On behalf of Andy and Nigel, I'd say thank you to you and thanks to Cheryl, but I don't have the pleasure, unfortunately.
That's all right. That's all right. I just quite like to name check people. This is another one by Mod.
Beautiful.
I love who made a Christmas tree out of gnomes. It's so funny. Love
Do you know I didn't see that?
Oh, yeah,
I didn't see a Christmas tree, but I saw all the gnomes, and I thought that is absolutely gorgeous.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, this is nice embossed. This is by Val. That again, I think that's wonderful. I know my aunt would love something like that.
Yes, there are a lot of people that still have the traditional Christmas,
Yes.
and we tend to, as times move on, we don't have it. But this set will bring you back to traditional Christmases as well.
That's nice. And then I have to show one more. I'll show some more later because I just wanted to get Santa in. There he is. Perfect. Alrighty ho then. You can spread the cost. You've got a lot of stamps there, and they're big stamps. 18 stamps in total. It's £29.22. You're saving £7.50. I wonder if that's pretty much one stamp set. I wonder. Yeah, they work out £10.99 each individually. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Now you can buy them individually as well if your budget can't quite stretch. They're £10.99 each. But if you want to go for the big collection to get that saving, 219145. Next then, we've got some sentiments, Christmas sentiments, and these have got a really nice, I almost want to say Art Deco.
Art Deco,
yeah.
yes, it's a beautiful font. I do believe they are handwritten by Andy as well. He's hand done those, and they're absolutely gorgeous. But you see, you've got the one at the bottom that says Christmas Eve, and that's built as one. I've been very, very naughty, and I wanted Merry Christmas, so I snipped into it because there is enough space in between them to snip into them. So don't ever think that that's what you've got. You're able to move it further.
Nice. I really like that font. Okie dokie. £10.99 for those. 715713. Yeah, I think so. This is volume 1. I think you're going to want volume 2 as well. And of course, if you get in the bundle that we've just looked at, your Flexi Buy is open. You've opened up that basket, and then so it's only whatever it is, £5.50 for this month. Okay, so then we've got the Merry Noel, Fun. I like the ho. Let's Snow, Jolly, Holidays. They're all great, aren't they?
And they're beautiful and straight.
They are, aren't they?
And because the stamps are really, really solid, you would be able to keep that straightness in. So if you want to do a border, they will go around a border and be really, really straight.
Excellent. Right then, £10.99, 490 is the item number. So I noticed that I think this was in one of the samples here. So we've got our Lockkeeper's Cottage.
Yes. If you do that in very, very pale browns, you could perhaps put a little gingerbread in front. It'll be a gingerbread cottage.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely amazing detail into it. Even to the birds in the sky, the horse and the people. And they're all, to me, they're all in size proportion.
Got you. Look at that. But all the stonework on there, amazing. Okay, £10.99 again. Item number is 638711. Now, this one's one of my favourites. We've got the Green Man.
The Green Man, yes.
Kind of magical and mystical.
It has. Our Cheryl's done a fantastic sample of that one. She said it was really, really easy to colour in. But yes, the Green Man. I believe it is for Christmas, but I believe a lot of people do like the Green Man. Anyway, they collect the Green Man. Cheryl has a friend, and he said that would be great for paper casting. When you put the tissue paper onto the stamp and keep building it up, and make a paper cast out of it.
Oh.
Or you could stamp it into, when we get polymer clay and things like that. You could be making stamps. Little plaques, that's the word. Yeah, so stamping it in, but nice and detailed, absolutely. And he's dead cheeky.
It's the same thing, it's lovely. And then here he is, again, he's winking there, he's cool. Right, £10.99. Item number is 360787. Now, we've got some brand new items here. So we've got the printed sheets. Let me get this right. So this one is the seasonal fun. So we can colour these, can't we?
You can colour them, yes. They are a selection of different thicknesses, different papers, including waterpaper, super smooth. Yeah. There is, I do believe in one of them, there is some like copy paper. That's for your masking, but it's you don't need to purchase the stamps if you like to just colour, or you want the children to colour, and you don't want to go into the stamps. You've got all your images there, and those two, I believe, are brand new images.
Right.
And the
okay.
one that I've coloured at the front, that's a brand new image.
Lovely. We'll have a look at that in a second.
There's two like that, and I believe that they are absolutely brand new. They're never going to be in stamp form neither.
Right.
They are going to be staying as outlines or no stamp required.
Got you. So what you've got in here are 9 80-gram sheets, 9 160-gram card, and 10 300-gram card, and 1 280 water colourable cardstock there.
And each one will be each pack will be different,
right?
With what it contains, but. Even if you're not going to use those for masking on the 90 GSM, you can still use your pencils on those.
Amazing.
And pop them in a frame. They're big enough to be put in a frame. Cut round them, cut them out. It's entirely what you want to do with them.
Excellent. Should we have a look at your sample then at the front?
Yeah, you've got to look at that one.
Look at that. Nice.
I'm as proud as punch at that one.
And that's alcohol markers as
That's
well,
alcohol markers, yes, yes. And I'm not usually as adventurous or anything else with that. I usually see it halfway through.
Yeah.
And my tip for that was, I think it was Saturday evening, I sat and did that one. And I put it down and went to bed and come back next morning and I thought, oh, it's dried. And I think what my problem with alcohol markers is I want to go in too quickly. I don't give it a chance to dry. But yeah, I'm proud as punch, and I will tell you that's going to go in a frame in my house.
Yay!
Because that is my first piece that's been ever alcohol markered on television.
That's gorgeous. Wonderful. All right then, so if you want to go for that collection of your cardstock and papers printed, it's £12.99, 391179. So that's seasonal fun. And then the next one, so here we've got the wonderful scenery.
Yes, I think it's the favourites, isn't it?
I think so.
Something like that. Can I have a quick look? The best scene so far, that's what they've named it as. So all those eclectic houses, if you've not been collecting or you want the scene done for you, you're not confident in stamping, this will do you a scene that you can just sit there and colour to your heart's content, and then even cut it down or frame it. But beautiful stamping and picture arrangement.
Yes,
definitely.
There's just, again, so much detail. I wonder if, Andy, these are real places, you know.
I've only met Andy a couple of times, and obviously due to COVID, I've not seen him for a very, very long time. But he has a memory of it.
Right.
He has memories, a lot to do with his childhood and places he's been. But yeah, me too. I can relate to things like this.
There you go. Sorry, that's upside down. There we go. So these are great. So you've got 10 A4 300 GSM on smooth card, and you'll get 10 280 GSM on the watercolourable card there. 20 sheets in total. That is just £15.99. Item number is 965678. Have a look at the website because you can shop by brand. So if you want to go to Picture This, you've got loads of 5-star reviews. Look at those fantastic stamps. Oh, what are we having a look at now? Oh, just having a nice little scroll along. Brilliant. More 5-star reviews. There's the Art Deco words. So with the big bundle that we've got on the show, don't forget you can buy them individually if you want to, but they're really fabulous. Right. Okie dokie. So, Karen, are you happy to go?
Without parachute, definitely.
Without parachute.
You know me, I have to make fun of it, Alex. Yes, so I've got some watercolour card here, and the one that I'm going to start off with is the house. I'm going to do the house first of all, the Lockkeeper's cottage, and that's they've all been numbered, these as well. So can you imagine there's like 90 odd of them now? There's absolutely loads, and they all work together. All his designing goes together. So I'm going to pop that into there, and I think I'm going to move it over towards my right hand side, and then I'm going to pop I've not done any greeting on this one, where you can put a greeting. But I like this one with the little, the man and the lady there. And don't they look like they're house buying?
Oh, yes, you reckon? Yeah.
I reckon that they're house buying. I reckon that that's, you know, good luck in your new home sort of thing, kind of thing. Now, when you pop a stamp on, just make sure that that stays there. I don't want that to move. When you pop a stamp on, because they are so detailed, sometimes you might get a little lump into them. So when you pop one on, what I would do is roll it down so that it gets rid of any air bubbles and you can see on the bottom of it, it is not completely flat.
Yes.
It's got it's natural. It's got like when you do look at a house, a house is not just square, is it?
Absolutely.
So what we're going to do, we're going to get I've got my vintage photo distress oxide and watercolour paper.
Fab. We've had an email from Cheryl. Hello, good afternoon, Cheryl.
Hi,
Basically,
Cheryl.
she's saying she is loving the show. Great colouring too, she said.
Yeah, thank you very much, Cheryl. I've got to take my hat off to Cheryl, because Cheryl's the one's been encouraging me to just go with it.
Yeah.
Just go with it. And I think it's more of my own self-confidence rather than anything else. And then she's just said, put it down, go back to it tomorrow and have a look. So, yeah, she's really, really helped me. And she's been fantastic with doing the samples so quickly for me as well. And I'm just pressing. Now, because this is going on watercolour paper, it may not go straight in, and I'm not worried that I'm not completely straight on the bottom, because I'm going to put some water onto it. So I've missed a little bit in the centre. And a good thing to with these stamps, I would suggest, is if you are really, really confident with them, use a block. If you like me and sometimes miss, then or get the like AALL Create,
the
flexible blocks.
Yeah.
Or if you get a stamping platform and you do miss it, you're able to go back into it. Which I am. Now I'm leaving that into there and keeping it at that position. So I'm just going to make sure that stays down. I don't want that to move. And I'm going to bring in my water brush. Not that one. I'll get a little bit of tissue, if I may.
Of course you can. There you go.
There we go. I'm just using a water brush, and all I'm actually going to do is bring the oxide out and go around where the dark is. If it gets too dark, take a bit of paint, a bit of the oxide off, and all I'm doing is like a little shadow, and just sort of like filling it in with water. You know, like you used to get those little books.
Yeah.
Where oh, I used to love them.
Are you talking about the ones that, like, they would
Magic books.
Yes, I love them. I would still do them. I've not seen any. I don't know if they're...
No, I know I like magic books. Definitely like magic books.
I was funny enough, though, you should say that. I was talking about those literally yesterday, I'm sure I was.
Was you?
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do down here where the like guttering is, and that's where the eaves are, and just bringing points out, not too much. I've done a little bit too much there. Use your
bit of
cloth, bit of paper to take it off if you've done it too thick. But the oxide are beautiful for this. Really, really nice. Just bobbing in and out round bits, and then I'm going to go down the bottom, make sure that I pull some of that ink down.
See, because this is great. This is like speed colouring, isn't it? When you just draw the...
And don't forget, and you've got all these different coloured oxide inks that you can do them in pink. You pick one. I'm not an artist, Alex. I'm a crafter, and I want to enjoy. So don't be frightened of these, like I have been for absolutely ages. And just go for it.
That looks so effective. It looks all vintagey now.
It looks very vintagey, yeah. We had a lot of techniques years and years ago that we completely forget about.
Well, and also it's lovely to see, because We get new crafters all the time, or people starting to craft all the time. It's like, I remember I was on with the fabulous Julia, and she was telling me about, you know, the shaving foam technique, and she said, oh, this is years old, but I didn't know.
Yes, yes. We just, I'm not going to say, we revisit. It's like fashion. It's definitely like fashion.
Yes.
That things tended to go round and round and round. Some things never die, like you eat embossing.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this on for 2 minutes.
That's
just
all right.
to dry it. Is that all right?
Yes, I can show some samples.
That
if
would
you
be
like.
lovely, just for
Yeah.
2 minutes.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
Okay, so here we go. We've got our fabulous Christmassy bundle. Although the presents, I have to say, that I think there could be birthdays and all sorts. But they're a lovely collection. They're so beautifully drawn. They are so detailed. So you've got your fireplace, you've got the gnome, you've got gnomes, you've got the sleigh. What else we've got? We've got the deer. It really is a fabulous collection, isn't it? And I love the samples that are dotted around as well. It's good, isn't it? Okay, so if you want to go for the big bundle, details are just coming onto the screen. You're getting 18 stamps in total, and you've got a £7.50 saving. So it is £58.44. However, you can spread the cost if you want to. 2 payments of £29.22. 219145 is the item number. And then check out some more of these samples. These are good. So this one with our fabulous gnomes. This one is by Val. So she's got, look, it's like he's the head gnome, him in the middle, and then he's got his 2 minions. Ross has just said the gnome father. I like that.
Definitely the gnome father, definitely.
Oh, that's been coloured fabulously as well. That one's by Val. And then we've got some more of these. That's been, look, you can decoupage them up, really create a lot of dimension. That's Val again. Love this. Love the bit of mirror card, actually, they've popped in. This is Mods. That's really cool. Oh, and glitter in the fireplace. And then, oh, hang on, look at this one. So we've got the reindeer and going through the, that's clever.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
They made it into a nice shaped card, and that
Yeah.
one does actually open, so...
Oh, does it?
So you'd be able to open and pop it up, and she's made the... it should do. I've had it open.
Oh, I see. And she's done the back as well. I always think that's nice.
She has.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Fabulous. And there we go. There is our last one. That one is by Mod. Lovely. Oh, we've had another lovely email from Caroline. Hello, Caroline. She's saying, good afternoon, everyone. Loving the show, and the stamps are fabulous.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Caroline.
And she's saying your colouring is great.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Oh, and apparently, yes, we can still get magic colouring books. I need to know where from.
Where from?
I don't know. We need to know. Caroline,
Caroline's got young grandchildren, so she will know. But thank you very much for everybody for emailing in.
So was it
It's lovely.
Carolyn or Caroline's? Apologies.
Is it L-Y-N-N-E?
I don't know. Yes.
It's Carolyn.
Thank you.
Yes,
Sorry.
yeah, she's part of the Awkward design team. So now what we're going to is I'm going to use Versifying Clay, and I'm going to use Fallen Leaves. And as you remember, I've not moved this out. I don't want it to move.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's not moved. If it does move slightly, then we can get away with it because we've got plenty of water going on there.
It would look like a lovely wash.
Yeah, it looked like a lovely wash. But when we've washed into the oxide, what we have done is we've lost quite a lot of the detail off. And all this is going to do is pop the detail back in. Remember, it's watercolour card stock, so it has it's quite lumpy, and it may need a couple of passes with the inks, but no, that's gone in first time.
Good stuff.
Just good stuff. One little bit there. Quite happy with that one. And then I'll pop a bit of paper on there so that doesn't get everywhere else. Now we can remove it. This one's been cut down to size, obviously, just for demonstration.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit here where it's not completely straight, so let's get a little bit more brown into it. Just pulling a bit more colour down and grounding that them people that are looking for the house.
Wonder how much the house costs.
Oh, with a thatched roof, apparently you have to have it re-thatched every so many years, and it's like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds to have it done, isn't it?
I think so.
I've heard so.
My mum told me, though, she said, oh, you wouldn't like to live in a thatched cottage because you get too many spiders. Yeah.
I'm bringing a couple more oxides out, and then I've got a nice light brush. And rather than me colour the sky in, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cheat. I've got a bit of mylar that's been cut into possibly mountains, and I'm going to make some clouds out of it.
That's a good idea.
And all I'm going to do is take off most of the ink and brush off. And you can just see there that you get a little bit in, and then just brush off again. And I don't need to go back to that because I can keep going back to what's on my mat. So this is quite a dull one. This one is speckled egg. Reminds you when you were a kid and you used to go walking that and you get all them, you know, eggs.
Yes.
When you used to see all eggs, and it was this colour, wasn't it?
It's interesting, isn't it?
It's very interesting.
What, is it duck eggs? I don't know. Which eggs did...
It were blackbird's eggs that were this colour.
Blackbird's eggs.
And they had little specks on them, brown specks on them. Yeah, yeah. You can tell that when I were a kid there weren't much about.
Did you live in a small village?
No. It was just very, very pre-70s.
That's nice. A nice subtle sky we've got going on there.
Then we're going to go in with the salvage patina.
Ooh.
And I'm going to take quite a lot off this. I just want to brighten it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I will be honest, I've only just bought these inks.
Oh, yeah, because I wasn't recognising the names, so they're quite new.
They're the newish ones, yeah. Don't tell me, Mum.
Okay.
I bought them.
Sorry, Mum.
She'll be watching as well. I can see me getting it in neck. I thought you weren't getting any more. I've put off, and then I got the prize ribbon as well.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Have you not seen that prize ribbon blue?
No.
Oh, it's lush.
You got it here?
Absolutely. No, I didn't bring it. Oh, I did. Yeah, look.
Just to see it. Oh, that's rich. That's
nice.
nice.
Isn't that lush? Isn't that lush?
Lovely.
The beauty about, and then I'm just going to go around with... I'm going to go around with this one. I've lent Lewis the brown now, so we'll go around and we're going to do a bit of frayed burlap. I would have normally done it with the other one, the walnut stain or whatever I use.
We can get it handed back in.
No,
if
you're all right.
Okay.
You're all right. No, he's busy.
He is. Can't tell you what he's up to though.
Well, that's a secret now because I know what he's doing.
Ah.
And then, shall we pop some birds on here?
Why not?
Do you want some birds on it? Where would you like the birds? Because in that set, you get a set of birds. Now, what I think, Alex,
go for
is I think we'll do it coming from that side.
Yes, I think so.
And we'll do them in brown as well to match. There we go. So we've got some in there. We're bringing that in around about there. And then we'll bring the paper out.
I reckon they're starlings.
Do you reckon that they're starlings?
Maybe.
So I'm going to ink it all up to do a few more, but I don't want it in the formation that it's in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wipe some off with paper, and then we can have it like there. That's not too bad. That's worked out okay.
Yeah, indeed.
And then all we need to do, I do apologise, I forgot my glue. I'm well prepped.
You are
well
indeed.
Prepped.
Oh, that's going to look lovely with the craft in the back.
It's got craft card.
Yeah.
And some gold mirror on, and then a nice black. I'm not making it as a card. I'm actually going to make it as something that's going to go in a frame. And then don't forget, and it's just a nice narrow frame, ready to sit down. And if you're quite clever, you just sign it and everybody thinks you've done it and painted it.
I love that.
There we go.
That's fab. That could be a new home card as well, couldn't it?
Definitely, because that couple are there looking so smug and proud, aren't
they? Amazing. Thanks, Karen. I'll do my numbers. Right then, so the Lockkeeper's Cottage, we've got the details on screen for you. So that is £10.99. Item number is 638711. Now, let's come to the bundle itself, and then you can also get them individually as well. Lovely. So if we're going for all 6, let's take a little look. You've got some presents, you've got the sleigh, you've got the fireplace. Very nice indeed. And they're really quite large stamps. Oh, and I really like the candles as well. Amazing. So if you want to, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £29.22. And your item number is 219145. Now, if you do want them individually, let's go through them all. So we've got the candles, 4 candles. Right, so that's £10.99. Item number is 014632. Okay, so then we're coming down to our fabulous gnomes. And don't forget, Santa's there. Yeah, Santa and gnome helpers, that's a little bit different. That's a different story to tell. They're great. I have to say, I love the one with the Irish hat on. Now, this has been very busy individually, and half the stock's gone on this. £10.99, 062947. Then the next one we've got are the gift boxes. Now, that is some impressive pile of presents, isn't it? I think that's fabulous. Again, that is £10.99. Item number is 786285. When I was a kid, I had a pile that high. Why does it get less the older you get? And you just get some socks. Right. Yeah, it's true. Then we've got the festive fireplace. Look at that detail. I love the adornment at the top of the fireplace. It's really cool. £10.99 once more. Item number is 548349. And then we have got the reindeer. And there's, if you're wondering what that middle stamp is, it's a little gnome and he's turned his back on us. Ross has just said, oh, I can see this now actually. Ross has just said it could be a little stocking, what, with a really curly boot toe. Yeah, I can see that. £10.99. 929750. Then we've got one more, which is the sleigh. It's a big sleigh, isn't it? It's that lovely sort of old-fashioned carriage, if you will. Nice. Again, that's £10.99, 173783. But the best way is to go for the whole collection, because then you get that £7.50 saving. And they all work so well together. Sleigh with the reindeer, with Santa sitting in it. The gnomes are just brilliant. They could be hopping on the presents. It's just fab. Lovely jubbly. I'm just thinking, actually, I was looking at the fireplace. I wonder if Santa could sit on the ledge. Maybe. Just a thought. Anyway.
If you did a nice little bit of masking and that, you could get him sitting on top of the fireplace.
That's what I was thinking.
You definitely could get him sitting on top of the fireplace.
That's cool.
Definitely.
219145 is your item number. Next then, oh, what was
If you want a disaster of a demo, I'd try it.
All good, all good. Right, so we've then got the sentiments, and these are lovely because these have got that Art Deco style. Lovely. Karen's done some boards for us as well, so we can take a look. You've got silent night, season, peace, bright and calm Christmas Eve. I like the Christmas Eve one, actually, because what we still do traditionally is we'll open one present Christmas Eve, just as like a taster. Love that. There we go, £10.99. Item number is 715713. Do you open presents first thing in the morning or at another time of day?
First thing in the morning.
Do you?
But probably don't get up while 1 o'clock.
Because I used to get really upset with my mum when I was little because she said, no, you've got to wait until we've had lunch and you've got to wait until... But now I really like it because I relish the day. I'm like, oh...
Yeah.
There's no anticlimax now.
Yeah, Yeah,
You know what I
totally.
mean?
Yeah, because you normally go in and you're rushing away,
Yeah.
and you get all your presents up, and then you have lunch, and then that's it. Your day's done.
No, yeah, and you're on the sofa feeling really
Yes, yeah.
fat.
Whereas now you're having the tradition of enjoying the time together,
Yeah.
without the fuss of opening and then open afterwards.
Yeah.
Afterwards, definitely.
Nice.
Yeah, love that.
Okie dokie, we've got Art Deco 2 here. Here we got the sequel. Here we've got Merry Noel, Fun Ho, Let It Snow, Jolly Holidays to you and yours. Lovely. Okie doke, again, £10.99, 490 Then we've got the Lockkeeper's Cottage, which Karen's just used. The detail is just phenomenal. Actually, if you look at the little couple, that's really romantic, isn't it? She's got her head on his shoulder. They're having a nice little cuddle.
Yeah.
Aww.
Because with all the other scenes that have gone forward, I know that there are walls that one goes onto,
Right.
so you could put a wall in front of that,
Yeah.
and they could be sat on the wall looking at their house when they've been out for a nice walk.
I think that's fabulous.
Lovely to make little stories.
I
up,
like
isn't
it. Yeah. Right, £10.99. 638711 is your item number. Then we've got our fabulous Green Man. He's just really cool. I can't remember whether the Green Man was sort of pagan or it's to do with paganism, but there we go. We've got our Green Man. And again, he's £10.99. Oh, if you look, the more you look, the more you see. He's got a little bee right on his forehead.
Yes.
That's cool. And I like the fact you've got your four corners. That's also so useful.
And they're all the four corners into it, so if you don't have one corner that you have to repeat,
that's good.
You can fit them straight on. If you've got a stamping platform, you're going to be able to position them absolutely perfect. But you could just have a greeting and then bring them in together.
Nice idea.
You could make tags out of the corners and just have tags corners.
Like that. Okay, it's £10.99. Item number is 360787. And then we've got the brand new, this one's seasonal fun. So you've got some printed sheets. Some are cardstock, some are paper. Sorry, I'll have to keep swizzling these around. You've got 29 sheets in total. They're fun, aren't they? They're very jolly. Then you've got the candles all stamped out for you so you can colour. Because as I'm sure everybody knows, I love colouring. And then you've got the sentiments as well. And one moment. There you go. Yeah, you can hear that cardstock. I love all of them. Look at their gnomes. They're brilliant. You could cut those out easily if you wanted. Here we've got some on the watercolour card. So you've got 9 80-gram sheets. You've got the 960 GSM. What did I say? Hang on. 980, yeah, GSM sheets. 960 and 10 300. Lovely. And that one watercolour card. But they're very nice and traditional. So if you're not a stamper, or you've lost a little bit of confidence, then these are good to go for, aren't they?
Or you're not sure you like the you like the designs. You can. That's a tester. It's a try. It's a trait.
Good point.
Already stamped out for you. You're not going to get any lines missed, are you? Because
No.
they're already done for you.
That's cool. And the kids would like colouring these as well.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, well,
Yeah.
I like colouring them.
Well, I'm a big kid, so.
Yeah.
All right then, £12.99 for those designs. 391179, and then another one. So this is Best Scene So Far, it's called, and it's incredible that there's so much into this. The windows, the doors, the brickwork. It's a fabulous picturesque scene, isn't it? And then here we go. Kind of they're not beach huts, are they? They're, I don't know, little cabins. That's cool.
I think they're the older type beach huts.
Are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they're beautiful scenes, though, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. That's a picture on there. You've got the watercolour card, so you can do your watercolouring, and then you've got that way you can do your crayons, your pens, or whatever you want to. But absolutely stunning.
Nice. Look at that. Fabulous scenes, these. Got more watercolour card here. There we go. That one's a little bit quirky, actually. Okie doke. £15.99. Item number is 965678. Are you ready for us to come back to you?
I certainly am, yes, definitely. We're going to play with the gnomes.
Okay.
On the gnomes, you've got 6 of them on there. No, you've got 5, and then you've got the Santa Claus. But that Santa Claus will go on anything, really. He's really, really such a traditional Santa Claus. And then I'm going to the reindeers because I like this one that's on the naughty step. And I'm going to start with him, actually. So what I've done is I've got a card, I've cut it down to size, and I'm just getting a piece of paper just so that I can have some kind of level there. I'm not going to be stamping or masking or anything else over the top of it, but I'm just going to go in grey and I'm stamping him up. I'm actually stamping in Memento because I want to do a little bit of alcohol marking, if I may. And I'm going to go straight in the centre, and the bottom of the wooden part I'm putting up to where my line is. Just popping it in. There's nothing underneath, so fingers crossed that we get it right. Alex?
Okie dokie.
Okay, your fingers crossed.
Here we go.
Oh, stunning, stunning. But remember, that's a memento there. And then I'm going to carry on, and all I'm going to do, because of the wood gave me an idea that what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it and take it into, like, there's one that's really, really been naughty and not getting anything for Christmas, and then all the rest are there facing Santa and getting a right nice, good Christmas.
Oh, poor Nomi.
And poor Nomi. The naughty one had to turn his back, and he's not going to get anything at all there. And
I bet he'll get treated in the end.
Oh, of course he will. Of course he will. You always wait while when you always used to go on naughty step or anything like that.
Who did, sorry?
When you used to go on naughty step as a kid, you get put on naughty step, and then when everybody had left and Dad had gone out at room, you got more cuddles than anything. Oops, I'm telling all the secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mum used to wait till Dad had gone out at room, and then we get cuddles. And don't worry about it, love. Don't worry. I must say, Alex, your nails are looking absolutely
thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm bothered with them.
They are looking stunning. I'm going to get mine done again now. Now lockdown's done, I'm going to start having mine done again. But they look absolutely stunning.
Thank
They're
you.
not too long, and they look beautiful.
Oh, bless you. I've
Really
got some
fetching.
Halloween-y ones at home.
Have you?
Yes. Oh, what? Hilarious. Our director's getting a shot of them.
They're beautiful. I noticed them.
Thank you.
I noticed them this morning.
I'll tell you the brand.
Are they not real? Are they not real?
No.
Are they stuck on?
Yeah.
They never are.
They are.
They are stunning for stick-ons.
I'll give you the brand later.
Oh,
I love this. There'll be people at home going, get back to the demo.
They are stunning for stick-ons, them.
Thank you.
So we'll get some alcohol markers out. I'll not colour all of it because I do have another one that I've actually done.
Yep.
But what shall we do? We'll do... What colour do you want? We'll have him yellow, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
We'll have him yellow.
You choose.
I've got a mixture of all different ones here, so I've just been playing. Please don't look at the brand. I haven't got a clue.
Don't worry. We always, because what often, John and I chat about, we've all definitely bought so many different brands over the years.
Yes, definitely. I've got to get these used up before I treat myself to any new ones.
Don't tell your mum you're going to do that.
These might take me a good 6-12 months, Mum. Honestly, Mum, they will, honest. Yeah. I'm going to go in with a little of a darker one there and just go around the edge. And then I'm going to colour it in. I was so tempted by the ones that John had on the other day, but I had to refrain. 2 oranges. So I've gone for a light and a dark. These are only tiny little. Well, they're not tiny. What size are they? They're a good 2-inch, but when you're talking as a stamp, it's a small stamp. And then we'll do his back. We'll do him. He's in an orange one. We'll bring one more. We'll colour one of the other ones in, and then I'll bring. I'll do the stamping of the greeting. Right. Show you what I've done with the greeting to make the greeting there. Crikey, time flies, doesn't it?
I know. We've only got about 12-13 minutes.
All right. So we've got that there. I'll bring a greeting in and show you how I did the greeting, if that's all right.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll bring the other one in that I've completely colour because I like to show how I stamped the other, my other demo up as
Absolutely.
well. I'm quite pleased with how I've played with these.
Oh, good.
So, you've got Christmas Eve as one. And what I have done is I've cut it so there's a lovely little space in between. So now I've got Christmas.
Yeah.
And then I've got the second, the Deco 2, and I've got Christmas. So here, what I can do is line this up. And using the lines on a stamping platform, or use a piece of paper on your...
Yeah.
When you're doing that, or your mat, your glass mat, that's how you can level them up. Bring it up to there, and stick that down. Take them two out. A little bit too far. That's because I stuck it in before I put paper in. And then just show you how nicely... We've got VersaFine, black VersaFine, and just nice light tapping onto it. But you see how tiny and thin these lines are.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've gone beyond the realms of what is usually in the guidelines, definitely.
Got you.
Yes.
Such a beautiful font.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous font.
And they're such good sizes, so they can be a real focal point,
Real
can't they?
focus, yes. And there we go. So that's now stamped out.
Cool.
But if I go and pull this one from here,
yes,
and then gone round to the original, and there we go. We've got all different colours, and they don't look the same because they're all different colours, but absolutely stunning.
And I love your colouring, and I love the colours that you've chosen because they're lovely and bright, aren't they?
I'm like a giddy cat. I'm getting so excited about it because I've never done it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Karen.
Thank you.
Reckon you can fit one more quick one in?
I'll do the stamping of it, yes, if that's all right.
That would be cool. I'll just show a few more samples.
I'll be 2 minutes,
That's all right. So we've got the big bundle. Let's go straight to some samples then. This one is by Cheryl. I reckon this is the Cheryl that emailed in.
It is Cheryl Wall, yes, definitely.
Nice.
She's part of the design team from Oakwood. We met as she became part of the design team.
Yeah.
And then I found out she only lives about a mile northwest.
Not mad,
And it's become a real good friendship.
That's good. This is Karen's, but I love that. That's beautiful. And this one is by Mod. So it's just so elegant, so effective. And then here's our Santa. This one is by Val. Very nice. And then I love the fireplace. I love that with a bit of mirror card in. Very effective. Here's our fabulous gnomes. And they've been layered up. Very cool. Oh, that one is by Val. Not too difficult to do. Let's get this one in because this one's a lovely traditional one. That one. Again, superbly coloured there. Love that. Right, so that's by Val as well. Okay, £7.50 saving on the lovely bundle. So you've got your 6 stamp sets. And they're really quite a nice size. £7.50 saving. You're getting 18 stamps and it's £58.44. Or you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £29.22. 219145 is the item number. Are you ready, Karen?
I am ready,
Cool.
ready and able, definitely. So we're going to use one of the gnomes. That's the favourite one that you want. One with your... the clover, yes, definitely. And then we're going to use this stamp set down here. So I'm going to pop that one down first of all and go down. And I will show you the coloured one in a second. I did this with the Karen pens. So it's just with pens rather than alcohol markers on there. So
Right.
I'm going to go down and I'm going to stamp that one there. And you can see how fine that detail, even down, you know, like when you've seen a sketch and they're missing the parts.
Yeah,
absolutely. I'm absolutely amazed by it, the way that it's been they've been stamped up, they've been drawn and designed and everything else. Then we're going to put some Now I've not given it a chance to dry, so if I do get a bit smudgy, please excuse. And I've stamped one out and cut one out, and I haven't worried about that little bit there that's part of the design. I presume that that's been done so you can build it onto something else and put the lines in, as you've often seen Andy do. Definitely. We're going to put this one in front of it, so we've masked off the small part. Then we're going to put the big parcel, the big set of parcels, so you could build this up to however big that you actually want it. And then we're going to stamp that down there. Again, I'm using the stamping platform, but even down, look at those little lines all the way through it, and every single curve. So that's stamped out beautifully. Okay. That looks a mess because it's onto a masking. Yeah. So I've cut some of this out as well onto the masking. But I didn't cut all of it out because I really only want that top bit. Yeah. So what I've done is I've got the masking, stamped it out onto my masking sheet, and then just made sure I've covered that part up. There's no point cutting it all out if you don't want all of it. If I needed all of it, then I could have done if I wanted to do the background. And then we've got this little gnome. And I want him to sit on the top. Now, you could put your Santa on there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but well, if you get up in the morning and Santa's there, who's going to deliver next year?
Oh,
who's going to deliver next year? But if they sent me down a little lucky leprechaun gnome, and then I'm going to just have it so his feet are just hanging on the edge. Pop him in. And take everything off.
Fab. Oh, that's cool.
Oops, rip that. Eager beaver. And then that one goes, and you can see you are scene building. And with the Karen pens that Andy once brought to the show, I've done it there. The only thing, be careful with Karen pens is start colouring from the top down. You can see at the bottom, I got my hand in it and it was still there. But with having cut the Christmas Eve off, I can still stamp the Christmas there and back it.
That's fab. Let's just look at those colours. And the scene, he's really cool, isn't he?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And all you need to do is spend time just doing it down. Cut yourself some masks out and you've got loads of possibilities, definitely.
Excellent. Okay, I'll show, just briefly, I'll re-show the boards of the stamps. You can see how they stamp out. We've got a nice little bundle on here. We've got our fabulous reindeer. And remember, you can get these individually also. We'll pop them on the bottom of the screen. They're $10.99 each. So we've got our reindeer, there we go. And our little gnome, who's not very happy. And then we've got the sleigh. Again, details at the bottom of the screen. That's so lovely and old-fashioned, that one. This is Santa and Helpers. This has been, I think, the busiest individually on the whole show, actually. They've all got different personalities, haven't they? I love his plaited beard. I think that's brilliant. He's almost a bit steampunky because he's got the glasses on the hat. Next then, we've got our presents that could be for birthdays as well as Christmas. And then our candles. I love that middle candle. I love that one. I reckon that one's a scented one as well. And carrying on, we've got the fireplace. I love that sample that had a little bit of glitter for the fire. I thought that was good. And back to the beginning. Lovely. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £29.22. 219145 is your item number. Then we've got the sentiments. So these are the Art Deco sentiments. Silent Night, Season, Peace, Bright and Calm, Christmas Eve. Nice. £10.99, 715 713. Then we've got volume 2. Is it 8 stamps I think we get in each one? Merry Noel, Fun, Ho, Let It Snow, Jolly Holidays to you and yours. Marvellous. £10.99. Item number is 490777. Then we've got our fabulous cottage. Lockkeeper's Cottage. I'm just thinking there's one similar to this around here, actually. And we can see our couple. We've got the Shire horse. I think it's the Shire horse. You've got the cottage itself. There's a lovely stamp with some birds in it. And then there's the other couple. £10.99, 638711 is the item number. And then we've got the Green Man. I think he's got, like, blackberries as well.
It's supposed to be for nature, isn't it? It's down to like one of the elements, earth, wind and fire. It's part of the elements, and it's supposed to be good luck and give, I do believe, harvest, for good harvest. Don't quote me though, Alex, please.
Okay, I won't quote. And I've got a couple of samples just to finish off. This is nice. It's got the autumn there. And he's having a little wink. That's by Val. And then this one's been beautifully coloured in. I think that's just stunning. Yeah. £10.99. Item number is 360787. You can shop by brand. Do have a little look for Picture This. And remember, you can buy those other stamps individually, and loads of 5-star reviews. You've all been really enjoying these. Look at that for the cottage and the Green Man. There are the papers as well, because they are new, those ones. Marvellous. She's carrying on.
I've just got a stamp out. I've done a bit of watercolouring, and I've just put a bit of pencil on.
Thank you, my lovely.
How easy. Thank you very much. You take care.
Bless you. Okay, as always, don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. Right, we're going back to Jenny now with the Tim Holtz Regions Beyond Fabrics. There's some really cool ones there. And after that, it's the Happy Planner Show.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. The day is Tuesday, the date who knows these days? It all merges. The 24th, I should be done. The 24th, we're nearly in September. Nearly in September, and it is birthday tomorrow. We are pre-birthday, night before Craft Store's birthday. Can't wait. But before we get to all that and we have a good night's sleep, you start need to making your bunting. You need to make your October, November, Christmas little bunting, Halloween bunting maybe you want to do. Maybe you change your home according to the season, which is very on trend at the moment, to have like your lanterns and you change them to your summer look, and then you get them in, make your wreaths and you change them to your autumn. Well, I think this next set of fabrics will really, really work. They're from the big name of Tim Holtz already, and if you don't know who Tim Holtz is in the fabric world, he's massive in the soft craft world, and he's also massive in the inking world as well, with your ink pads and stuff like that. There is say that again? Well, somebody else, I was just going to go on to this, somebody else who is massive in the soft crafts world. She's an author, she's a publisher, she's a blogger, she's a YouTube sensation. She's the queen of the seam, ladies and gentlemen. It is the one and only, the legend.
Raymond.
She really is. It's Jenny Raymond, everyone! Woohoo! Yeah!
I so wish he wouldn't do that, because I then got to live up to it, you see.
A little Steve Wright Radio 2 clap as well. You don't get that with everybody else. Only the big show you get one of them on. How are you, my love?
I'm absolutely fine, thank you, and even better for being here with you.
Bless you. Oh, I blush you like
big me up, so.
Blush you like a beetroot. What is it? So, Tim Holtz, obviously, we all know, Jenny, you don't put your name to any old material,
No,
first of all.
no.
You only go for the best.
Right, he's a multimedia person, as you say, very much into dye stamping and inks, and has turned his hand to fabrics. Now, there is the slight, not the occult, he has a slightly curious way of looking at things. And he's come out with some offbeat, slightly wacky, unusual, and yet have a really vintage look fabrics, of which I feel they are autumnal. Some of them distinctly point towards Halloween. But these are fabrics, when I open the box, thought, that's my colours. I'm a September baby, and I love the oranges and the creamy colours and the golds that he's got there. Fabric is super to work with. I've done a load of things with it once I got over the, oh, can I possibly bear to cut this out? Syndrome, which I tend to suffer from every so often. So, no, interesting guy. It's also sort of, I felt it was sort of steampunky, and I know you steampunkers out there say, oh, good Lord, no, it isn't, but it's got that sort of slightly different look. It is, even the very name is Beyond the Regions. And that does give you this sort of out-of-this-world, slightly possibly spooky, almost Harry Potter-ish.
It does seem that sort of route.
Victorian Harry Potter, I don't know, yeah.
But then on the...
it
is very magical, you
Yes.
could say. It's got that magical look, but then on the flip side of that, you could go quite traditional with the checks and sort of the tweed-esque look that you've got in here as well, if you want to go down. Now, I've got plains, I've got prints, I've got fat quarters, and I've got half meters on pick and mixes this hour as well. Let's start with the 13-piece fat quarter bundle. Now, £22.99. Yours won't come beautifully ribboned. This is Jenny's herself that beautifully ribboned it for me. But look, what is the difference between a UK and a US fat quarter? Is there a difference?
There is no difference in the width. The difference is slightly in the depth of the fabric. UK fat quarters tend to be 50 centimetres or just under 20 inches. A USA one, an American one, is 18 inches. Which in centimetres is slightly less than 50.
This is true. That is very true. So you're going to get. So we're going to look in these in more detail, because what I've got is I've got them in fat quarter form, and then I've also got them on the half metre form as well. So we'll go through them in more detail on these ones. Now some of these are only available in the fat quarter. So if you like the spider web and you liked this one as well, they are only available in this bundle. I do not have them on the half metre anymore. Okay, £22.99. As you can see, it opens up a flexible basket. Why is that good? Because anything else you then pop in will be split onto those 2 interest-free flexible payments. Remember, I've got plains that will also match with these. Right then, the details for your fat quarter bundle, 492641 is your item number, £22.99 is what you're looking at, and they are brand new today. Absolutely adore them. Right, let's move on to the half metres, and we can have a look in more detail of what you're going to get in your fat quarters. Okay, now you sort of know the size difference that you've actually got here. First of all, these are absolutely beautiful. Let me spin this one around so you can just see what you've got on there, because there is so much detail. If you are a card maker, if you are a tag maker, if you just cut your material up and pop it in a frame on the wall, I can see 3 of these cut up A5 in the kitchen just on a nice line.
Yes, and indeed, if you go and look at his website and things, he does stamps that match as well. So you could have stamps that say the same things and the fabric, put them together, and that would really I mean, this is something that's aimed at all people. Particularly some of the colours would lend themselves to boys, because half the time we never have anything for men, but this very much is for young people, for teenagers, or for those who like a little bit of spook in their life.
I love them. This reminds me of Grandad's glasses case.
I think that's a very good idea to be reminded of. Yeah, go along with that.
It's Grandad's glasses case. It's those tablet cases because fabrics are very hard to find for men. I find that you can make something out of them without them being all floral or without them being petite, if you wanted to. If you don't like that ray of colour, with these ones they are absolutely beautiful. As I say, you could just cut them down into the groups of 4. So what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I reckon 6. That is 6 nice size coasters that you could get just from the one row, and then you've still got another 2 rows to go. Now, as it is Tim Holtz, everything is on a 17-day extended delivery, but good things are worth waiting for. Let's point that out right there. You can pick any 2 that you're looking at this one. So maybe you want to go for this one, and then you want to go, I'm just going to move that there, for this check. This is beautiful.
Well, let me show you the bag I made. It was the first fabric I used. In fact, I demonstrated this bag on the earlier show, so if you want to know how to do it, it's a special way of making a little bag with a flat bottom. It actually comes from the Stitch Bits book. So she very carefully bits, okay? But what I particularly liked about the fabric was that it is printed with a slightly distressed look. It just has that softened look, and it looks like flannel, it looks like tweed, and it's not, it's 100% cotton, okay? But it just made the most cracking bag, which I will use, because it will go with so many things, and just lovely fabric to work with.
It has got that tweed-esque, it's got that Sandringham look about it, it's got that country, you know, when your little tweed jacket that you've got on, your little boots that you're going out with as well, your little patches on your elbows that you're going to be wearing. It has got that look. Little flat cap on, walking with a cane through a field, don't really know where you're going. Oh,
we thought it would make a good shirt for you too.
I would love it in a check. I love a check.
Yes.
I adore. There is the orange one down the end. That I have got a shirt like that, but I'm not allowed to wear on TV because I get told off. But I do like this as a shirt. Would be absolutely beautiful. So maybe you want to go for those 2, or this one's already sold out. Next one has already gone. Well done if you got it. But then it's still available in the Fat Quarter bundle. This next one though. Oh my word, sorry Matt, I'm making a right mess, and I said I wouldn't. But look at that. That has got bags, cards, advent calendars written all over it.
Windows, your scrapbook, things like that, put it in there. It's got letters written on it. So, okay, yes, it does. But when I used it, I just totally ignored the letters and just cut it up as it was, because it gives you this wonderful haze. And the way that the colours go down in a sort of mottled fashion and bleed all over them, I just liked it.
I like this. You can find little words in there as well, as our director's found one right now. I think he's found the word spook or pub that he's got in there. Oh no, he's just found is the word he's found. But there's so many different things, and you've got that repeated pattern in there as well. So if you did want to do a repeat, it's very easy to repeat. That you've got, or just cutting them out individually if you've got the patience and the time, and recreating your own words and stuff like that.
And I think books, computer carriers, phone carriers, things like that with perhaps the initials on them, or just, you know, just use it. Again, male orientated.
I love them. Absolutely love it. £13.99. Maybe you want to go for that one. Then up next, I'm just going to make a mess for the last hour. Then you've got, something quite... Now, I went to, and I said this yesterday, and I knew, once again, the show was coming up, and it reminded me of this. I went to the Castle of Warwick earlier last week.
Yes.
And this is all over sort of the Great Hall. They had chairs, they had the big, all the cushions, the bolster cushions were made from this with 2 golden tassels on the end. And that is what it lends itself to.
100%. And again, if you look at it, the colour's not flat. Because of the way he's actually got the colour on there, it's not a dead orange background. It's again got this distressed look, so it has this slightly ancient look.
Is this the handle of the checked bag?
It is the handle of the checked bag. It's also the binding of the Dresden plate and the centre of the Dresden plate. And it was one of the fabrics I really had difficulty in cutting up because I just like it. Just a very, very useful fabric to have.
It does remind me of old clothing.
Doesn't it?
It's got that
yes,
look of clothing
vintage,
about it.
Timelessness. It is there. It's not sort of, oh my goodness me, it's brand new, modern, in your face. This has this soft look of the vintage Victorian, the olden days. Yep.
It is absolutely stunning. £13.99. Maybe you want to go for that one. Right then, let's speed up because I've still got a lot to do. Up next, you've got, I love, once again, it's something about the bureau that you've got in the back of these and the roses on the front, which takes it old, but then it puts its modern twist on. Now, I haven't got many of these left at all. If you like it, it's worth getting a little look. The cushion in this is absolutely stunning. It's very on trend and timeless, I find.
I would go, it had to be a cushion. I just wanted to use that as a big piece. So literally, if you buy the fat quarter bundle, you just take one of the fat quarters, square it up a bit, which gives you a small strip down the side, and it is a cushion front.
Don't worry, Jen, it's sold out. It's gone. Sold out. Well done. I've still got it, though, in fat quarter bundle, OK? So if you like it, I've still got it in the fat quarters. Your cobwebs, I've got those now as well, but they are hanging on by a thread, no pun intended, that you've got in there. It's the only words I could choose at the time. But if you like the cobwebs, you could... Because when I looked at this earlier, and someone actually told me it was cobwebs, I didn't realise it was, I saw wood bark.
Yes, yes. I just saw lines like a child that's gone crazy. And crazed because you put something hot down it is crazed. And I didn't see the cobwebs, so I really looked at it. So again, another useful piece of fabric, just it will mix and match with everything.
Or like a smash window.
Yes, definitely.
You know when you throw a tennis ball or a golf ball into a window? Not that I've ever done that, you know when you... Anyway, let's move on. £13.99. From there, Skull and Crossbones. Kids' parties, I'm thinking this one, because this is very niche. Now, I'm with you on this one all the way. It is very niche unless you like Skull and Crossbones or you like a pirate. But I reckon kids' parties in this for little bandanas.
Certainly.
Little flag.
I hadn't thought about that. Crikey, pirates. Again,
This is
my
pirate
grandchildren
bunting.
will love it. Yeah, 100% there. Yep.
Little flag for outside. You've got a little bag that you could do for... you could really go to town with this one as well. You could go very niche with these. Love it, love it, love it. £13.99. You can choose any two. Then, from your Skull and Crossbones, the next one works really well with it as well, is your polka dot that we've got. Shall I move them over, Chris? Make it easier for you. Then you've got your polka dots that we go. This is your Hocus Pocus. Oh, look at this now. Once again, I can see a little girl's skirt in this, or a little romper suit.
Absolutely. Totally. Team it up with something black or even a creamy colour, and it will look absolutely cracking. And again, one really useful fabric to having because it's going to go with so many things. And the spots are easy to cut. They are all in register, so you can cut a nice straight line. You can cut through the spots. It's well printed, and it works.
I absolutely adore it. £13.99. 977535 is your item number. From polka dots, we go quite circus, I feel now. This is petunia, but this is your peculiar. Not petunia, this is your peculiar petunia that you've got here. I do see sort of circus-esque jester, clowns, ruffles.
Heroes, things like that.
Yeah.
Totally. And again, great, because fancy dress season is coming up and the children will want to dress up. Why not? I think your idea of a clown's ruffle or something of that nature would work.
I like this. And I've only just noticed, I thought it was the light in the studio, because on the screen it all looks the same, and I know it's making your TVs go funny, and we'll move on shortly. But you've got, so that sort of section just there, it's bold, it's in your face, it's clear, it's crisp. Then just next to it, like it's been sanded back. It literally looks like it's been sanded back.
You are right. Again, he's softened the design. He's taken away the bang, 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 as you say, in your face, and he's softened it. Yes.
But them two bits, I don't know if you can... They're just there. You can see just this area here has just been softened up.
Slightly faded out, so it just gives, again, this vintagey retro look.
There you go. Bang, bang. Tim Holtz, Jenny's words. I'd have that on an apron. £13.99. Last but no means least, is this one. Love this. This is absolutely beautiful. And look at what the size that you are getting in this as well. This has got ready-made pumpkins on this one. Turn them into little pumpkins and have them around the home. It's got shirts, it's got clothing, it's got bags. Once again, a beautiful colour.
Totally, and it will suit so many people. It is an autumnal colour, it's a northern hemisphere colour. You know, it's the leaves are going to be turning those colours, it's the woods, the leaves, the dark of the bark. You just I can wax lyrical about I like it. And wouldn't he look good in a shirt made of that?
I would love a shirt in this. This would be absolutely, because it's 100% cotton as well, isn't it?
Yep.
So it would look absolutely stunning as a shirt, just like that. I'll just wear it as a poncho. It's got a hole in the middle. Absolutely beautiful that you've got here. £13.99, £7.97. What are you looking at this one? 535 is your item number. I'll sort all this out in a minute. Jump to the website because we've got solids to match. We've got all the solids to match on this one. £12.99. What is it about the solids, Jen, that you adore?
Well, again, as I explained on this morning show, you need, with some of the busier fabrics, you need to have a rest. You need the eye to appreciate the design on the busier fabric. It needs a negative area, so you're looking at the positive and negative, and the solid will provide the negative. It will also identify and give the pattern itself some form and some definition. So you need those. Piping round cushions, great. You don't want to have anything too busy.
That'd be nice.
Again, if you want something to stand out, you put a solid or a plain beside it, then it'll make it stand out. You could just use the solids by themselves, because again, it would make a fabulous log cabin quilt. Again, autumnal colours, and great for perhaps more of the masculine side. It's not pretty feminine pinks. These are golds and bold oranges and stony colours and things like that. You can see on the one now, this is the Dresden plate, and it's on the ochre background with some of the cocoa round it, which just framed it and gave it a chance for the next sort of fabrics with the Halloween on it to stand out. Had I not put that gold there, it would have looked a muddle, really. You need the solids, you need the plains. They add the definition, they add the negativity to the design.
I like them. Right, Jane, we're staying with you. What are you showing me first?
Well, this morning I was going to pipe and you cut me off.
What did... was it?
It was the end of the show.
How dare
you see,
they?
and they wouldn't go on and have the extra raiment 15 minutes she wanted.
Well,
so,
that's our Alex for you, to be
No,
honest.
I
Go
know,
on, then. You've now got 45 minutes. It's all
right,
yours.
I'm going to pipe them. What I did this morning was I explained about taking your cushion front. This is my cushion front. Okay, it's a small cushion. Putting it onto some form of wadding, and then you cut a strip 1.5 inches wide to do the piping with. When you cut your strips, as I said this morning, they must be cut across the fabric, selvage to selvage. So where my thumbs are the selvages. You do not need to cut your piping on the bias. No! You need sufficient fabric to go round the cushion, so 4 times the width of your cushion, ditto piping cord. On your sewing machine goes the zipper foot, and this is where I got cut off, summarily dismissed in my prime. Right, put the zip foot on, and the needle is on the outside of the zip foot, so the needle is on the outside of the machine. I folded the fabric over the cord, laying the cord back 1.5 inches, 4 or 5 centimetres, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fold the fabric over the cord, and I'm going to start sewing again about another inch or so below, leaving that little bit at the open at the end. Make your stitch length as long as possible, so a really, really, really long stitch length, as long as possible. The reason for that is it's a holding operation. There's no need to sew down here with a small stitch, because if you make a mistake, it's easy to rip, and this is purely a holding operation. So I'm going to start sewing, as I said, about 1 inch below the piping cord, keeping the fabric folded over the cord. Finger, and I won't because the camera can't see it, needs to go ideally beside the cord just to keep the cord in the folded fabric, and set off. Now, top tip, particularly if you're going to do this on television, is make very certain that the seam you've got between the 2 pieces of fabric is actually on the inside. I did my teaching demo when I trained as a teacher doing this particular technique, and I had the seam on the outside, which meant I had to explain what you do when you've got the seam in the wrong place. So in order to have a seamless, forgive the pun, demo, I checked it's on the inside. Right, keep going, long stitch, folding the fabric over the cord, and keeping it vaguely, edge of the presser foot, vaguely beside the piping cord. Okay, don't fuss too much at this stage. You only start to fuss when you put the cushion back on. Right, to the end, pull it out, not going to worry about a donkey. Okay, decide which is the middle of the bottom of your cushion. As far as I'm concerned, this is the bottom of my cushion and that is the middle. And you're going to now put the piping cord so the raw edges of the piping cord are aligned with the edge of the cushion front. So it's in the middle at the bottom. Remember, I've still got this slightly unusual end, or technically it's the start. Don't need to pin it, just keep the edges all together. The back underneath the machine, same long stitch. So, till you're about 3 inches away from the corner, take your scissors and snip quite a lot, but do not cut through the piping cord. Okay, top tip that. So I have snipped quite a lot all the way around there. You're now going to drift this in gentle arc round the corner of your cushion. Please don't go at a right angle. It's very hard to sew around the corner. Much easier in a gentle arc. If you are worried about sewing the same gentle arc, then use something like the lid of a pin tin. Let's get them in the right place. Something like that, just to draw the arc, or reel of sticky tape. Right, we're approaching corner number 2, keeping the edges of the fabric all together. Slow down. Snip really well, just don't cut through the piping cord. Remove the pin, drift it round in gentle arc. And again, we're not fussing about getting up close to the piping, don't worry. Some people may well say to you, oh, you can do it all in one move. You can put the piping cord on and attach it to the cushion all at the same time. I have never, ever, ever succeeded at that. And if you can do it, you're a better man than I. Right, so again, nice gentle curve, and go. Approaching the 4th side. Come on, you should be able to tell me my words by now. Nice gentle curve, clip it well. And we're then coming up to the exciting bit. How do we join the ends together?
I was just thinking this.
Yes, aha, well, just you wait and see. Okay, if I were teaching the Sitting Guild class, you would be told that you have to join both ends of the piping together. Let's move the machine slightly nearer there, you can see it. And the trouble is, I bet you didn't pre-boil your piping cord. Piping cord can shrink, particularly if you buy a slightly less expensive one. If the customer or you have joined your ends together on your piping cord and you wash it and the piping cord shrinks, it's just going to contract and the whole edge of your cushion will get all scrobbled up. Therefore, you don't join the two together. But Sitting Guilds would say you have to. It's time too. You haven't got time to join them together when it's a business. You want to do this as fast as possible. So this end, I'm now going to trim off the cord so it's level with that. Now this has a slightly furry end, so I'm going to just take that little furry endy bit off. So I'm going to cut this length of piping cord to match the existing one. And this is where left-handed people score because they can come in from this side. Right-handed people tend to hit the sewing machine, but you can do it. So cut it off. When I've done that, I'll just flex the cushion front and make sure that these two pieces actually butt up to each other. The excess material I've got here, I'm going to fold over. Lay it underneath the piping cord so the end of the piping cord is now lying on top of that folded piece of material. Sew carefully down and I'll just sew onto that bit of fabric to hold it. Check these ends are still butted up, absolutely bang on together. Reverse my machine by a fraction. Go on, go back please. Thank you. And then fold the excess fabric over and just literally sew straight past it. Tuck that under there. And if you're worried about it, using the pointed parts of your scissors will just hold that flat as you sew straight past. Just remember to remove them before the needle goes through. And that's how you can pipe a cushion, join the piping together invisibly. The only time anyone will know that the piping has been joined together there is if you wash that cushion front and the piping shrinks, there'll be a small hole in the middle of the bottom of the cushion. And I can check if my friends have washed their cushions by just simply running my hand over the bottom of their cushion, and if there's a gap, I know they've washed them, and if there isn't, I know they haven't. So that's putting the cord on. It isn't until when you put the back on that you start to push really, really, really tightly up to that zip foot with your fingers to get close inside the piping, get that piping on as tight as possible. So there you go, that's how you pipe the cushion front.
Look at that. So that, I thought piping was a lot harder than that, I'm not going to lie.
No, it isn't. I can actually pipe a cushion, put a zip in the back in about 25 minutes flat if I really put my act together.
Well, there you go. Well,
But I'm not doing it for you lot.
Well, you can do it as well. You can do it as well. Let's talk about the solids that we've got here as well. Let me move your fat quarters out of the way, and I'll make it easier for everyone. There you go, look. So these are your solids that we are looking at the moment. Let me show you the size of the solids that you're actually going to be getting in all this, because you get an awful lot of your solid material that you have here. So this is just one of them that we're looking at. This would be your stone that we're looking at the moment. So you get a lot of material for your money on this one. You're getting a ½ metre of a solid colour. And it's good it's a nice little stock builder.
Totally. It will go with so many things. There's, again, looking at piping, looking at edging, around your table mats, around your curtains, on tie-backs, if you still have tie-backs and things like that. It's just one of the stock things. You just want it.
No, it is true, and we've got all the colours that match as well with the big fabrics. We've got the ½ metres, and it will also match with your fat quarter bundles as well that we've already got on the show. So your colourways that you've got here, you have got your mink, which is a beautiful, subtle, sort of like a latte colour that you've got going on. From your mink, you've also then got your ochre, which is sort of your terracotta.
Yes, it is, and that blends extremely well with all of them.
From your terracotta, you've then got your eggshell that's up next. That is your eggshell. Now, normally eggshell is sort of like a light blue. This is sort of like an off cream.
Well, it's most of the eggs I buy have shells like that. Don't buy eggs with light blue shells, you know.
Oh, you don't have the quail?
No, I don't. I just have them come from chickens. They go cluck, 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 cluck.
So that is your eggshell. From your eggshell, we've then got the stone that I showed you earlier. From the stone, we've then got the golden wheat. I love this colour. This is what the piping edge was made from, the golden wheat. Absolutely adore this colour. Very on-trend colour, so that mustard look.
Oh, my favourite.
That would go beautifully with your stone. Those together... Well, they all go to... This is the thing...
Yes, you see, you want the whole lot. I didn't have time to make anything with all the solids. I just didn't. I made one cushion, which is a pattern from the ODS coming up later, when I used the eggshell. Because, you see, I have cheaper eggs. I don't have fancy things like quails. I have...
No, I don't even, to be honest. I wouldn't know where you get a quail egg from.
Ah, quail egg shop. Haven't you seen them?
No.
There's a whole range of quail egg shops.
Is that?
Yes, the Quail Egg Company. They have shops up and down the country. You've seen them, haven't you? Come on. Or how many of us? We all go to a quail egg shop, don't we? Yes, of course. The viewers do.
I don't know if you're taking the mic or you're just winding me up. I'm slightly unsure at the moment. I bet it does exist somewhere out there. Right then. Then you've also got your cocoa as well. How well do they all work together on this one? Absolutely love them. $12.99. You can choose any two of these is what you can go for. I think the hardest thing with this is choosing which two you want to go for. That'd be 12, 24. For £25, you could go for 4 of them. Okay, obviously, if you wanted to go for another 2, you could go for another 2 as well, for another $12.99 that you've got on there, which is not a bad price, really, is it, for half metres?
It is not a bad price at all. No, not for just a penny under £13 for ½ metre of good quality, solid fabric, yes.
And that's what we are looking at. We are talking at 100% cotton fabric is what we're looking at on this one. Pick a mix of any two is what you've got as well. So that is your pick a mix of your fat quarters. From your fat quarters, though, we've also then got is your... no, that was your ½ metres. This is your fat quarters that we're looking at now. Everyone is in this one as well. We've seen them in the ½ metres. I've had sellouts in the ½ metres. You're getting 13 US fat quarters is what you're getting in this one. So this is the size of the material that you are getting. You do get, it was Ireland, that's me folding it up and creasing it. £22.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Beautiful designs as well. If you want to dip your toe into the water of Tim Holtz fabric and you've never tried Tim Holtz before, first of all, you will not be disappointed. Second of all, Tim has done all the hard work for you. Every single one of these fat quarters work together. As you can see from the beautiful demos that I've got around me and beautiful samples, they all work. There's not one of them when you look and you go, I don't think that would work with that one. They all do. Even in this kit, I know you haven't got the plains in there, But even in this kit, I think you've still got some of your blenders.
Well, yes,
that would work
yes,
with your
because if we look at the one that is here, and this was just literally done, it's got the beloved one around the edge, we've got the Harlequin-y one here, we've got the checks here, we've got the black one, which unfortunately now sold out of in the half meters. But notice how I got over the problem of matching things up, because I don't do matching, that's hard work. So what I did with this design, and basically it's nothing more complex than squares and half-square triangles here. So I deliberately have this design running this way. I've got one wrong there. Have the one wrong. No, it's not there. And then some of these going this way, and then some of them going that way. So there's no real matching up of the various pieces. I thought I'd thought about it all. Perhaps I haven't.
It's taking part. That
I think that might, yes, I think that might be the one bit that went wrong. So I will stand in front of it, and you can't see it.
It is beautiful, though. £45.98 is what you're looking at for your fat quarters. It's well worth having a little look at these. We could go through them all again, but let's go back for another demonstration, because that's what you want to see. You want to see how well they all work together and what you can do with them when you get them all home.
Right, okie dokie. Now this I have got up the right way, so we're not going to have any teasing. I can't think how that went. I've planned it so carefully. Anyway, must have been after lunch when I needed a snooze. What you saw me doing this morning was to take the half-square triangle and make up 4 squares made up of half-square triangles. I then cut it up into 9 sections, and I have now sewn it together to get that. What I wanted to do today was really talk about technique. So we've talked about piping. I want to talk now about adding a border. And I'm going to add a border to this one using this particular fabric. When you cut your material for a border, please will you cut your fabric across the fabric, so selvage to selvage. It will stretch more. If you cut it down the fabric, down the warp, it's tight, it's taut, and it might buckle. If you can't see your selvage because you've cut it off, you can usually feel the weft because it flexes more, it stretches more, and the warp feels tighter. But you can also hear it. So if I do that, there is the weft, and a much higher note is the warp. So you want to cut it across the fabric so it goes with the stretch. Right, Adam is now trying that to see whether he can hear it.
You can hear it as well.
You can hear it indeed.
It's like a wobble board.
Yes, yes. Well, if you think about it, the tighter the drum skin is, the higher the note.
Yeah.
You see? So just out as a, for instance, I'm going to cut a couple of 2-inch strips off this. Because there's something I want to talk to you about borders, because people are still doing it, and I am horrified. Absolutely horrified. So she had to go and lie down in a darkened room with a cold
borders in the
compress.
book?
Sorry?
Are borders in the book?
Yes, borders are in the book, and probably one of the best books for that.
We've got Jenny's books on the show.
Is.
We're all on the website.
The one I'm going to talk about in a minute is Foldy Roldy Patchwork Pizzazz. Okie dokie. What people are a bit apt to do is, okay, I'm going to add a border to this, so I've just got my block and I've cut a strip off indeterminate length. I'm going to put it onto here, and I'm going to stitch it on either end, and I'm going to lop it off to match the block. Okay? And then I'm going to take the bit that goes the other side, and I'm going to lay it on the fabric, and I'm going to stitch this on, and I'm going to lop it off. Well, first of all, this bit won't be the same as that bit, because I bet this side has stretched more in the sewing and that side didn't. So instantly you've got the whole thing going skew-whiff. If you are going to add a border, where you add a border using strips on one side and the other side, you do opposite sides before you in fact do top and bottom, please will you measure your block and cut out strips that are exactly the right length to fit the block. And if you cut them both at the same time, so cut them there, I'll just put a pin in it to mark it because I don't want to cut these strips. I used up so much of my allotted fabric, I've not got much of it left. So you cut 2 strips the same, you know when you stitch it onto this side, that side and this side will measure the same. Brilliant. So no more lopping, okay? Got that? Right. The technique I'm about to show you now is going to use 4 strips exactly the same size as the block. To do this, you need to take your block, measure the block. And I'm going to measure this block, and this block actually happens to measure 10.5 inches. That's its raw edged measure, 10.5 inches from one side to the other. I'm going to add a 2-inch wide cut border to this. And I'm actually in fact going to need some more fabric, so I'm going to use the black one as well and have a stripy border. So let me just cut a strip from this, again 2 inches. Remembering I'm cutting across there, I'm just going to use different colours. So about 2 inches, that will suffice for this demo. So my block measures 10.5 raw edge to raw edge. Its real finished measurement, because remember I'm in the patchwork world, we're using 1/4 inch, is 10 inches. So you take 10 inches for your block. I am using 2-inch cut strips, which is 1.5 inches when finished. You add 10 and 1.5, making, yep, you're quite right, 11.5 inches. That is the finished length of the strip, so you have to add your seam allowances on, and 11.5 plus 2 lots of 1/4 inch makes 12. So I am going to cut this strip into 12 inches long. And I'm also going to cut 2 12-inch strips from this one. You will have borders all the same colour, but as I said, I'm running out of fabric. It was lovely, lovely fabric. You know, you get some new fabric and you open the box and you think, oh, I really have to cut into this? Dire. So my strips are now the length of the finished size of the block plus the finished width of one border. Okay? Strip number 1, and we're going to alternate these colours, gets laid onto the block so it's lined up with the bottom of the block. And I am only going to stitch on the bottom bit only, just this little bitty here, leaving that length unattached. When you've sewn it on, you open it out. You will now be amazed to discover that the next strip will fit exactly all the way along from one end to the other. You sew the entire thing and you open it out. The next strip will sew right the way along from one end to the other. You sew the entire thing and open it out. The last strip will go right the way along from one end to the other. You sew the entire thing and you open it out. Let me pull it down a bit, you can see it more clearly. And then finally, you return to strip number 1, flip it over and complete the seam. Now, why did I do that little bit down the bottom? The reason being, when I first started with this technique, it's called partial seaming. I actually started to stitch about here. The trouble was, this crept just a little. So that when I got round, and I know that's exaggerated, with the remaining strips, there wasn't enough stretchability, if there's such a word as that, to get this strip to fit the top of that strip. I just couldn't pull it. But by only sewing the bottom bit there, you've got the ability to yank it well to get it to the very top. The word of warning is that when you stitch the first one on, and then you've done all these wonderful calculations and you think, oh dear, I've just stitched this on and it doesn't fit. I'll cut a bit off the end. The reason why it doesn't fit, my friends, is you forgot to open out the first strip, and then it will fit right the way along from one end to t'other. So the maths are the finished size of the block plus the finished width of one border. Add the two together and then put your seam allowances on, and that is the length of the strip that you cut. The width of the strip that you cut is the width of the border plus seam allowances. So how's that?
That's good. It's these little hints and tips that's going to save you all of that fabric. It's going to save you all the hard work. And when you get beautiful fabrics like this when you get home, it's like Jenny said, you don't cut into them. You leave them and you look at them and you put them away and you forget about them. You don't need to anymore. It's these little hints and tips that you use that are going to get the most out of your fabric. You're not going to be left with all the little detail, with all those little bits that you don't know what to do with anymore, because it's all there for you, and it's all in Jenny books that you'll find on the website. If you want the fat quarters, so the US fat quarters that we've got here, £45.98 is what you're looking at for 13 pieces. They're big old pieces as well. Is what you're looking at for your fat quarter size. So you are getting a big old piece of material, and it is stunning. It really, really is something that you will use. You've got blenders in there. You've got your main sort of focal fabrics in there as well. But you will get all 13 colourways that you see here, and it will be beautiful when you get it home. £22.99. Let me show you, though, these in more detail in the half metres. Now, some of them in the fat quarters have now sold out in the half metres. It's a pick and mix. You can choose any two. that you want to choose for £13.99. 797535 is your item number. Apparently quite a lot has gone now, I'm now hearing, so we'll go through them again, and some of them may have sold out. Shall I turn this for you, Chris? Will that be easier? Let me turn. This one is still in stock, clinging on. I love this. It is like the old adverts that you used to find in the papers and things like that. And they're still legible, they're all readable. But you've got that sort of, the age look, like spilt coffee.
Yes.
And that sort of look, but it's already imprinted on there, so it's never going to disappear.
You shouldn't worry about the lines on it, because indeed in the piece of work that I used it on, I just cut up the shapes and had it willy-nilly going every which way. Because, again, if you're going to use it in the patchwork field, don't be Mrs. Piggy Pants and have to have them all going the same way. Just use the fabric as it is. You know, it's like newspaper.
It is like newspaper. You could cut it up like a newspaper. This would be a beautiful journal.
Well, it would make absolutely cracking journal. Anything like that, or even sort of, I was just thinking about a bottle carrying thing to put a bottle in to take to a friend, because it's non-specific, it's just a bit of fun.
That's true. It is absolutely stunning. It's still lingering, it's still there, it's still clinging on, it's clinging, if you like that one. Next up, we have the check. Let's do it this way. Next up, we have the check. Oh, the check has now gone. Check has now gone. Well done. If you got the checks, that one now sold out. Let's whittle them down for you. Up next, we've still got this one. I will turn it around so you can see it in all its glory. Yours won't have the stickers on that mine has. That just tells me where we are. But you've still got, this is the Halloween that you're looking at the moment. You've got those 31 numbers in there, so nice for little cards and things like that. Then you've got all the little Scrabble pieces that you could do. There are already words already in there, but you could cut this down even more, and this would make a beautiful patchwork that you've got there. Little tiny pockets maybe for a calendar or a journal. Once again, amazing laptop cases and phone covers and things like that would be absolutely stunning. Because that is very on trend at the moment, getting a clear plastic case, cutting a bit of fabric and putting it in the back, so you can change your fabric. You can change your phone cases daily that you've got there. Beautiful, this one, £13.99, still in stock, still got it. Up next, this beautiful orange, sort of terracotta. The terracotta is now gone as well. Well done if you got it, but it has now sold out. The only way of getting it is by going for your fat quarter bundle. Then, spiderwebs. We've still got your spider webs so far. I'm loving this, I haven't got to move. We've still got your spider webs that we're getting in here. It doesn't have to be spider webs. You could put the spot of colour on this, and it could be wood grain if you wanted it to be.
It's a great background as an applique. Again, it's not quite as flat as a plain or a solid, so you've got that little bit of speckle. For raw beginners to work with anything that's got a bit of speckle is not a bad idea, because your mistakes possibly don't notice.
You've got those two. So that is your spider web. He was entranced by the TV, was there? He didn't realise it there. So we've still got that one. So that one's going to there. We'll move them down. Skellington, skull and crossbones has gone as well.
No.
So the skull and cross, they're all going slowly.
All
Polka dots.
Pirates.
How are we doing with polka dot? Polka dots, we've still got your polka dots. If you're loving the polka dots, I haven't got many. I've got less than 2 and more than 0. So if you want it, it's fastest fingers first. So if you want it, I haven't got many at all. I've now got one. Someone didn't check out their baskets quick enough. I've got less than 3 and more than 0. You could make a sewing cover that you've got there. Someone's just put one in the basket. It is about to go. It's clinging on. If you've got it in your basket, start checking your baskets out if I was you. Right then, sort of the Harlequin that we've got here. Still got it in stock. You're loving this. Loving. This would be nice. Little bowls, I can see, around the festive period. There is something, and I know it's necessarily not Christmas, but there is something quite Christmas about it, I feel.
Because I think it's Pierrots and crackers and clowns and that sort of festive seasons. I mean, that's great for a small child.
That would make stunning crackers.
It would make absolute super crackers. Yes, it really would.
It would make beautiful crackers.
What about table mats if you're into cards and things? Because I looked at that and I almost thought, playing cards.
Yes.
Because it's sort of diamonds. It's slightly eerie, stretched diamonds.
Yeah, sort of the Joker-esque that you've got running through there, like little card holders or like dominoes or anything like that.
Totally, yes.
Would work well. Then last but no means least...
Your shirt.
My shirt, my favourite, and we've still got it in stock. If I do it this way, look, it looks like I've done everything together. We've still got it, £13.99. Take your pick. basically take your pick of whatever you want to go with. You can choose any two of these is what you can pick. You can choose any two. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 out of the 13.
Oh, there's only 5 left now.
5 left.
Which one's sold? Which one's sold out? We are Hocus Pocus, which is the spotty one, has now gone. Hocus Pocus has now gone. So if you're liking what you're seeing, you better get in quick because they are flying out of the door. I'll do that in a minute. Let's go back to our Jen for the last 10 minutes. What we up to
right.
10 minutes?
Well, I did a bag this morning. I showed how to make that little bag, and I was going to talk about bags and corners on bags and how to get a flat bottom. This is on the bag. First of all, though, just to also go back, should you want something slightly interesting for your piping, or indeed a border, why not stitch all the little bits that you have left together? This could then be cut up for piping, it could be cut up for any form of border you like. If I'm going to do that, I will sew all the pieces together, levelling them up at one end and pressing the seams open and flat. If you have them all pressed to one side, it really does make it bulky in places.
Jen, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
We've had a question in from Lou.
Yes.
Lou's asked, how do you get round mismatching points on a pinwheel for different fabrics? I'm guessing.
Mismatching points for different fabrics. So they don't... Hang on, let's find my pinwheel, which was here. If Lou is referring to this in the beginning here, the centre there... Let's get rid of
Guessing
this.
so. I hope we are, Lou.
Yes.
There you go. Oh.
That's it. Right. That wasn't bad, okay? They're pretty much spot on. If you really mismatch, you could unpick the seam, the last seam, and get them together. But I suspect the problem is, I'm not certain whether I can just open this up. Adam, talk amongst us. No,
I'll do some details for you.
Nice.
You see, this is the wonders of live television. We are now going to answer our Lou's question live in the studio. And Jenny's now picking her pinwheel to show you how it all works. So now you can get your hold of your 13 pieces, though. Lou, I hope you've got some of your 13 pieces now. I hope you've got your fat quarter bundle, or you've gone for some of the half meters as well, because it really will work. 492641 is your item number. All I can see is Jenny frantically ripping fabric. She's like the Hulk standing next to me at the moment.
Pull it apart.
Ripping
Yes.
it out. Are we there? You all right now?
Muscles Raymond here. Yes. Now, let's see if we can get... This is not the best fabric to show you, but when I sewed these two squares of the two half square triangle squares together, I made very sure that my diagonal seams met in a V here. There's my barbecue skewer. Here we are. There are other skewers. There they meet in a V shape. Okay? If you haven't got these meeting in a V shape, you ain't got a hope in what's of getting your points together, because if those two don't match, if one half of the block doesn't match, it's not going to work. So you want to have on both halves of your block, your diagonal seams meet, and they should meet 1/4 of an inch away from the edge. So that occurs on that piece, and it also occurs on this piece. Now, it's the tip of those diagonal seams that's the important piece, because that's where I'm going to line my block up when I put it together. It may well not be 1/4 of an inch from the raw edge of the fabric. It might not be that, which means I'll have to deviate a bit. If I turn it over, on the back, because my diagonal seams meet, there should be a V. In fact, I can probably show you slightly better in here, because the colours on that are muddy on the television. You can maybe not quite see them quite so well. Okay.
Lou, you might want to go for the book as well. Tell me about if you face it to
Yes,
you. There we go. We
okay.
can see it.
If we look here, can you see this V?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's the base of that V that I need to sew past, because the base of that V is the top of the points on the other side. And it could look like that if both colours were the same on one side, or it might look something like that. But it's the base of the V that's the important bit. Technically, from the edge of the fabric to the stitching should be 1/4 of an inch. May not be. So what you do then is you deviate. First of all, line up the tips of your points. Now, some people like to go for putting the tips of the points together, putting a pin through the tips of the points to hold them. The trouble is, though, is if you then bend that pin and do that with it, you shift the point. So another trick some people use is to put a pin one side and a pin the other side and then remove the centre pin. Take that out. No matter what you do, what you're going to do is you're going to do quarter, 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 and then you deviate to go through the base of that point. You just deviate. If it's quite a big deviation, we'll start your side road, so to speak, a little further back. When you've gone through the V of the points, then you slowly return to your quarter of an inch seam allowance. I personally don't like that method. I do the guess and hopefully by the seat of my pants method, where I will sew to about here. I will then open the seam up, check my 2 points are together. Using the points of my little scissors, I will hold those points flat, proceed with my sewing machine and make sure that I get the needle through the base of that V and then continue. But I have found using the points of small scissors open and holding it together as the presser foot comes along, goes over it, actually works very well. A stiletto is not good enough, it's only 1 point of pressure. But small scissors and your finger on there, holding those points together underneath the presser foot does work, in my opinion, pretty well.
Thank you, Jenny Michael. You are an absolute star. Lou, my love, you may want to check out on the website said book. Everything is in here as well. Your foldy-roldy patchwork pizzazz that you've got in there by Jenny. It is on the website for you. You might want to check out that as well and pop that into the basket because there is a whole section in there. It's all beautiful coloured pictures and everything. Right, we've got 6 minutes, Jen.
Okay.
Sorry about
Briefly,
that.
that's all right. No, jolly good, Lou. No, I mean, do write in these things because, you know, it gives me also something else to talk about. Otherwise, I'll just say the same old things. If you were going to use up all your bits, you can then cut them as a strip and then use it as a border. Now, again, if I were going to use these as a border, I would deliberately try to arrange that this side of my panel was not exactly lined up with this side, because if you try and line those seams up and they're a bit out, it notices. But if I turn this one round that way and those seams don't match, it won't notice, because this is far enough away from that one that your eye won't mind, all right? So if you're going to use something like this sort of a border, do not try to have those lined up across the piece of work, because if you don't get it straight, boy, will it show. Right, briefly, back to bags. If you're going to make a bag and just sew, that's right, and sew 2 pieces of fabric together, I would invariably round the corner of just my tote. This morning, I showed you making a bag by tucking a bit in. I'm going to now show you how to make a bag with a flat bottom by cutting by sewing a triangle on the corner. So that's just to show you how you would round a corner on a tote. If I was making a bag with a flat bottom, then you sew round the 2 pieces, put your hand inside and turn the seam into a right angle triangle. It pays to press the seam open and flat, but panic not too much about it. You then need to decide how big a flat bottom you would like, because you're going to draw a line at right angles to that seam, and the length of the line will be the size of the base of your bag, exclusive of seam allowances. So let's just put the ruler on there and draw a line. It helps if you have your pen out. There we go. Is that going to work? Yes. So I've drawn a line straight across. This line is at right angles to that, and all you do then is sew along the drawn line using the regular presser foot, not the zip foot. It does make life easy when the needles and things, when the feet change easily. Right, let me put my needle back in the right place. Just talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Let's do that. And take the stitch length down a bit. So regular stitch length, needle in the middle will do the job very nicely. Vaguely hope. That's it, up we go. And then you just sew along that drawn line. Ideally keeping the seams open and flat, but if it doesn't, hey, it's a bag. Does it matter? Yes, of course it does, I know. It's a bag. There we go. So having done that, if I now turn my bag right side out, you will see it has a perfectly good flat bottom to it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And that flap could be just left, could be stitched up to the side, or could be stitched across the lining. Now, if I was going to do the same thing to the other side, I can use this as a template, go to the other side of my bag, use it as a template, draw a line straight across. Let's just do it very quickly. stitch on the drawn line. This is being done very quickly because we're just about to run out of time.
You
know, Adam gets ever so upset if one overgoes here.
I don't. You can go right to the. We can go all to the menu. I've done my bit. You can go right to the menu if you wish.
No, I like you to finish off the show.
You've got 2.5 minutes to the end of the show.
I'll slow down and do it very slowly. So basically, I've got 2 flaps, 2 ears, and if I turn it right side out, that is going to give me a bag with a flat bottom. So you have now seen 2 methods of doing it.
Do we then do the same with the lining? Give it a flat bottom?
Exactly,
Or could we
yes.
just...
Yes, oh yes, you always want to do that. Do exactly the same. The trick with the lining, Adam, is to make the lining slightly smaller because the lining's going inside the bag. So this morning we did the bag that looked like the one I have here, this one, which is the one on the top there, and this came from the Stitch Bits book. And this has the same sort of flat bottom, but there was no triangle done. It was done by literally chucking the fabric in. It's a really neat idea, that. I think my favourite form of flat bottom is this one, because I like the textured triangle on the outside. This is probably my second form of flat bottom, and the flat bottom I don't really like is where you take your 2 pieces of the bag and you cut a corner out. A lot of people do that, where they take the bag and they literally cut a square out. Like
make
that.
a little T.
And then you sew along here, then you open this bit out and you stitch it together. I find that's actually quicker. That's probably favourite.
It is probably quicker than cutting a big...
Yes.
I find that cutting the square out a little bit more confusing.
Yeah. Just let me do it quickly, just to show... No, we haven't got time. 2 secs. Then people will see. So you once you cut the square out, of course I can do it.
You've got a minute to the menu.
Okay, so once you cut the square out, you then simply open that square, bring the sides together, sew across, and that gives you the bag with the flat bottom. All right, so there you are. 3 ways to make a bag with a flat bottom.
Jenny's back. Jenny's back. Tonight, 6 o'clock, one-day special launch.
I know, yes.
What have we got the one-day special?
We have some amazing patterns. We have 14 patterns at a cracking price, of which that poor toaster cover that you've nearly knocked off the shelf is one of them. Careful!
All those jars under there.
Oh, dear, I think it's high time we ended the show, else all the viewers will have a heart attack and be lying flat on their backs.
I didn't realise there was anything under there. I thought it was
How do you think he was standing up?
I thought he just stood up. I thought he had stifter in. Oh, I nearly had a heart attack. I need to go and lie down in a dark room. My cute angina's back again. I can't cope.
Bye!
Thank you to the lovely Jenny for the last hour. Jenny will be back at 6 o'clock this evening for a brand new one-day special. Happy Planners is up next. Is that me again?
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. Really looking forward to the show. We have got so much stuff. Now, I would absolutely recommend you get on that website, thecraftstore.com, because we have got a Happy Planner shop. And the big deal with this, it's all in stock. You're not waiting for it to come over from the States, which means you're not paying any extra tax or shipping or anything like that. It's coming from our warehouse in the good old Oundle. So you're just paying your normal postage, or of course, if you're part of our Freedom Club, you don't pay any postage. So it's a really good place to shop for your Happy Planners. We've got some back in stock stuff, which is unusual actually, because normally once it's gone, it's gone. So that's the thing with this, and normally that is the case. I'm not quite sure how we've done this. We must have found another box of them in warehouse. Must have, because we get the order in from the States, but then that's it. So once it's gone, it's gone. Anyway, it is already busy, so let's crack on, shall we? These are gorgeous. Now, obviously Happy Planner, it is about your plans, of course, as the name suggests. However, me and my big ideas, the company, of course, that brings us Happy Planner, and the very first thing they did were beautiful stickers and things for scrapbooking, memory keeping. So it just makes sense that they combine the Happy Planners with memory keeping, and that's exactly what this first collection does. And these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So these are a really nice size. It is your big size with these. You've got your normal cover, so the normal laminated cover. You've then got, and I really like this, you've got your tabs, so it means you can put these into sections. You know, it's up to you how you split it. They give you a little blurb there that advises you how to fill it in, but of course at the end of the day it's yours, so you do what you want. I'll take that out for now, even though I weren't going to. You've got some little stickers straight away, but then as I take you through, and what makes these really cool and really different is again the prompts. So it's showing you or advising you where you can put your photos, where you can then put your text. Obviously it's up to you. You might not want to do it that way, you don't have to, but it makes for a really beautiful layout. So again, it's showing you where you might want to put your photographs, on that one you might want to put your text, but again, it's up to you. It looks, I mean, when you've got your photos in there, they do look really cool, you know, because you've got that gorgeous frame. I really like the colour palette with this one, because it's got a lot of leeway, you know, for you to bring your own colour into this. You can use your stickers, you can do all sorts with it, and you've got a lot of space. So it's really, really good for really journaling properly, because you've got all that space for your journaling, but of course for keeping your photographs, which I must admit, I'm really into that, because I'm terrible. I'm you know, if you lose a computer, if you lose a phone and you haven't downloaded your photographs, or you haven't kept them on the cloud, whatever that is, then that's it, you've lost your photographs, and that is heartbreaking. Especially, I mean, let's face it, you know, your photographs, they are your memories. Got a lot of time, I can't remember what I did yesterday. It's brilliant looking at your photos. Anyway, this is your first one. Now, this is beautiful. This is Love the Moment. That is absolutely gorgeous. So that's your first one, Love This Moment. The second one now, Life is a Journey. This one absolutely flew the last time we had it on. This is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The cover's gorgeous. It's this really nice soft cover. It's got this beautiful deep bossing which looks absolutely sensational. Same kind of idea. So you've got your tabs, you've then got, and I'll go to the second tab this time, you've then got all these beautiful spaces that you can then start to fill in. This one is gorgeous. And this is your favourite. I mean, the artwork is just exquisite. Again, it's got a really beautiful colour palette to this. It's got that, can you see in the background, it looks like plastering or something. Do you know what I mean? It just looks like texture. But it's really, really gorgeous, is this. These would make such beautiful gifts. You know, I mean, it might be a wedding album. It might, again, because it's sections, you might be doing different sections depending, like for me, for instance, I've printed off loads of photos from my little birthday do on Narrowboat, and then obviously when I went away at weekend. So it's lovely. So then you can section it, you know, and I think that's really, really important. This one's beautiful as well, actually, the rustic blooms. I mean, that cover's gorgeous. Is this one you've got, Lewis? Lewis has got this one. It's stunning. I mean, look at that cover. It's absolutely beautiful. These are super busy. I would love, if you've already got yours at home and you've already started decorating photographs, we love photographs. We have got some photographs from the team where we'll be showing you those as well in a bit. But look at it, it's beautiful. And again, you've got these gorgeous dividers with that wonderful artwork, which is so, so pretty. So that is your rustic blooms. And then last but by no means least, this is the one I've got, the Sync Magic, which I just adore. You've got some beautiful glittery discs as well on this one, which is rather pretty. Again, you've got that really gorgeous cover. I mean, that has got that soft cover. And this is just well cool, because when you look in it, look how cool this is. It's got a proper hippie vibe to it as this one. I absolutely adore it. It's got, see, look at the colour palette. It just looks, it's got a real, I don't know, a real retro feel to it. Absolutely adore it. This is the one I have. And yeah, really, really cool. So if you do want to get hold of these now, £34.99. These are super, super busy. If there's any you want, please check your baskets out. I don't think that we will have anything left after this, because I don't know we've got it left anyway, but I think once this is gone, that is it. So definitely, if you want these, check those baskets out. Just gorgeous. That is 976902. Next, your guided journal. I've already started filling mine in. I love these, and this is the first one that I'm actually properly keeping. I love these because, and the price is amazing, £12.99. Right, why I love these, for starters, looks beautiful. That will come off. It's got a really good, the glue dots erase that Happy Planner do, because the glue dots actually, oh, here I go, I'm not going to faff, but the glue dots do come off, which is, again, they think of everything. They are such a good company. They're a really clever company, Happy Planner. They really are. It's the same system again, so they're all on the discs. I love that, because you might put some of these pages in your memory keeping book. Do you know what I mean? You can mix and match them. Some of these you might be putting in your actual Happy Planner. But why I love these, your guided journal, is because of this. Now, you've got some really beautiful prompts. This is really good for, it's your mindfulness. It's really, it's digging deep. It's also really good at you know, your gratitude lists. It's really, really beautiful to fill in. So you've got things like this week's mantra, manifest all positivity flowing through you. So it's your, you know, your thing for this week. What can you do to love others this week, including yourself? Write 2 I am statements that make you feel encouraged. What things make you the happiest, and how can you incorporate at least 2 of these things into your week? See, when I were filling that in, it was like walking my dogs and seeing my friends. It was like, boom, easy. I walk my dogs daily and I can see my friends. 3 things you want to accomplish this week. So it's really good at making you think about you, at getting your goals, but also reminding yourself what the really good things in life, and I think that's really nice. Rather than, you know, focusing on negative, it makes you focus on positive. It's a really nice book. Obviously, it's up to you when you fill it in. You know, these pages aren't dated. You put week off, so it's completely up to you when you fill it in. So, you know, you might not fill it in every week. You might not even fill it in every month, let's face it. But it gives you that choice. I like that there's some open pages as well, because this might be somewhere you're journaling. You know, it might be where you're putting your thoughts down. It might be where you're putting your stickers. Now, this is flying. A third of the stock has gone. I really like these. They're a lovely idea. And it's just really personal as well. Now, if you'd love to get hold of this one, it is 904-764-1299. Happy Planner have nailed it, because, like stationery, let's face it, stationery is massive. It's huge. How many of us are addicted to stationery? I am. I love going in a shop and smelling pencils, which I know is a bit weird. I know, yeah, and hands up behind. Now, I've never been thrown out for it either. Pa, pa, pa. But, and like going round, you know, where you can test all the pens. And these kind of books, they absolutely tick all the stationery addict boxes because they're so cool. But then it takes you on that journey as well. They're really beautiful at inspiring you. That's what, Happy Planner, clever. They're clever. Now, this is brand new, and oh my gosh, I love it. So, what you've got here, let me just take this off and try and not leave the glue dot on. So, now it is super, super busy as well. Right, for starters, so, snapshots of a happy life. So, you know we were saying about Happy Planner going into now your memory keeping. This is a really nice idea. So, what you've got, first of all, it's a 12-month memory keeper, okay? So you've got, but it's a 12-month, but it hasn't been filled in for you. So you don't have to do it if you don't want. Ooh, and it's got a freedom price, $35.99. So it means you can fill this in when you want. It's got your month at a glance, but it's not filled in. So it allows you to date it whenever you want. I really, really like that. And then it's got your weeks, you've got all this space, but again, it's not dated. It's a really, really nice idea. Now, because it's your memory keeping one with your photographs, this is beautiful, and I've already started printing off my photographs. This is absolutely gorgeous to actually print off your photographs and start popping them in the boxes. You can incorporate all your stickers. Obviously, there's loads of room for you to write in there as well. I mean, how bright and happy, but I love this one. Oh, now this is flying. Half the stock has gone here. I'm really, really loving these. I mean, I've got, which have I got? I think I've got this one. I think it is this one I've got. But yeah, really love that. Do not miss out on this. I will show you hopefully how I'm using mine, because I've got all my pictures printed off ready. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, you need to be quick. Remember, we've got it here in the UK ready to ship out to you. It's 064998. 2 payments of £18. Please be a Freedom member. That way you get the better saving and you don't pay any postage. Now, we've already had a sellout. The guided journal, we're going to show you this as well. It's gone. That has sold out. Only $12.99, but it has gone. If it's in your basket, please check your basket out, because after 10 minutes we do refresh baskets. So if there's anything sat in there, then basically we'll give it somebody else a chance to buy it. If that is the case and someone doesn't check out, I will let you know. Okay, next. And this is another good idea. The beautiful papers. Obviously acid and lignin free, because of course you can use them in your memory books or your planners. Now, you've got your 2 different colours. So you've got your muted or your brights, and they're just gorgeous. Again, I love that. See, Happy Planner is so cool. You know what I mean? These are brilliant because they're already punched, ready to go into your planner. They've got along the top here, let me see if I can show you. You've got a little, I don't know if you can see it, but it's actually perforated. So, and see, they think of everything. So you don't have to tear the page and, you know, maybe ruin the page. It's got that perforated line, so you actually tear it out. Honestly, they are genius. Happy Planner folk, they're genius. They're all double-sided. So I'll just do a quick flick through, because look at all these gorgeous, gorgeous papers. They're not paper, it is a cardstock. So you'll be able to add these to your journal. You'll be able to add them to your beautiful memory keepers as well. And you've even got some foiling on there. Really, really cool. Now, that's your first one. So that's your brights. And then you've got your gorgeous muted. Now, you've got 24 papers in here for only £16.99. Really well thought out. Again, there's all sorts of gorgeous colour palettes in there. Really, yeah, love these. Really, really love these. If you do want to go for those, again, great price. £16.99 is that price. That is 363456. Now, next, extension packs. Now, these are such a good idea as well, because if you run out of space, you can add your extension pack. Or, of course, you might be using these in one of your normal planners. So it might not be going in your memory keeper. It could go in your normal planner. It'd have to go in the big ones, the super size ones, because that's the size they are. But I love that, because everything works together. You know, that's the whole system. As I say, brilliant system. Such a good idea. Sorry, I am absolutely destroying this so I can show you. Now, this is your rustic bloom one. First of all, have a little look at this. Am I showing rustic bloom? Yes, I am. This is lovely. Have a look at this. So for starters, you've got loads of really cool stickers. The stickers, they are, of course, me and my big idea, acid and lignin free. So it means you can use these to put your photographs in, which is just such a good idea, because look, you've got photo corners and stuff. Genius. You don't need to worry about glue. You've got your stickers. You've then got, now look at this. See, so even if you're not going for your rustic bloom actual memory keeper, you might get this and put this in your planner, which is such a good idea. Honestly, they think of everything. This is beautiful. You've got all that gorgeous artwork. It's just so, so pretty. Again, you've got your little tabs as well, which are fantastic. And yeah, really like this. So you've got, there's loads here as well. So you've actually got in total, so you've got your stickers, you've got 40 pages, you've got 2 sticker sheets, you've then got your printed dividers, 4 of those, and then of course you've got your pocket. We love the pockets, because this allows you to put, you know, stuff in. Like I've just been to the boat show, so of course I've picked up loads of cards and stuff like that, so you can put them in here. So that's your memorabilia. This is to put all your photos in, but that's your memorabilia. Or of course it might be photos that you've not stuck in there yet, that you've printed out. Such a lovely idea. So that's your rustic blooms. We've then got for you, and I'll just leave these like this for now, rather than trying to stand it all back up. Our poor Lewis. We've then got this is your Love This Moment, and again, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful, beautiful stickers, which are lovely. I won't go through the whole thing, I'll just give you a little glance. These are very busy as well, and again, look at this, such a good idea. You've got all that gorgeous space, you've got all that wonderful journaling opportunity, and it's that, I like these because it gives you the prompt. Sometimes it's so nice to be guided, isn't it? You know, like, where am I going to put my photos? Stick them here, love, because it'll look gorgeous. Do you know what I mean? It's just such a nice idea. And again, you have got that beautiful pocket at the back there. So that's that one. And then last but by no means least, the beautiful retro bloom. This is the one that matches my my wonderful memory book. And have a little look. So again, you've got your gorgeous stickers, 2 sheets of your stickers, and then look at this. This is so cool. Love it. I love it. Look at that. That's well good, isn't it? It's proper 70s. You know, that it's that mustard that they use, and that wonderful, the photography that they've used. It's just so, I mean, look at that. Hold on, bear with. Look, isn't that fabulous? I love this. It's just so, so cool. Yeah, that's my favourite. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, and again, you've got your gorgeous little pocket, which is just fabulous. That colour, you see. Oh, that colour. Now, really busy. If you do want one of those big packs there, again, you can use these to extend your wonderful memory keeping system, or, of course, you can use them in your normal planner. And that's a lovely thing about Happy Planner. It all works together, so you use it as you want to use it. I'll kind of just leave them there for our poor Lewis. Only £12.99. I mean, for all of that, £12.99. One of them. Now, 059347 is your item number. Okay, now the punches. So, because the Happy Planner system all works with the same principle. So, for instance, all these are exactly the same in every single planner. Every single planner, every single memory keeper, every single notebook. So the actual width is always exactly the same, whether it be a mini, whether it be a super slim, whether it be your classic, whether it be, you know, your big, you know, planners. This is always the same, which means you can completely and utterly mix and match the whole system. That's why it's genius. They also work on the disc system. So, and I do this just in case you've never seen the system before. They work on the disc system, which allows you just to, and I don't know, I shouldn't be doing it like this, but it allows you just to remove your papers. Hold on, I'm doing it at a silly angle, but it allows you to remove your papers. I don't want to rip it, because I'm doing it at a silly angle, I might tear it. So, they can come out, but they can go back in again, obviously, and they'll fit into any of your planners. Which means the punch allows you then to punch whatever and pop it into your planner, which again means you can make it your own. Now, we've got two different options for you. This is your classic. Now, the classic is going to fit, as the name suggests, your classic size. It won't do the big ones, of course. You probably could with your faff, but this is really for your classic. Dead easy to line up, exactly the right distance there. And again, I find the punches essential. Now that one's £28.99, 420600. But then you've got the big one. Now, I must admit, if I had a choice, I'd absolutely go for this, because it's going to allow you to so the memory keeping books that we've got today, you can punch pages for those, but it's going to be your any size then. So you can do your classic, you can do your super slim, you can do the full gambit, and it just makes sense for me. You absolutely, I know it's a bit more of an investment, but you can do so much more with it. And let's face it, once you've been bit by the Happy Planner bug, you will absolutely love it, and it becomes addictive. You want all the planners, you want all the notebooks, you want all the guided journals, and this allows you to really make it your own. Now, £34.99, that is 214074. What I love about them as well, now if you've got artwork, you know, if you've got like your memory keepers, imagine that you know, the kids or your grandkids or your nephews have drawn like lovely pictures for you. You want to keep them, you want to keep them safe, you can punch those and put them in your memory keeping book, which is lovely because it keeps it all together. Okay, now this is always really busy. This is your wonderful guide. Now, these are cool because, again, it helps you plan. Before you put your stickers on, it helps you plan. And you've got all the different ones. So you've got your classic vertical. Okay, sorry, the large. This isn't classic, this is your large. So you've got your vertical pages. You've also got your, this one is the dashboard layout, I do believe, I think I've got that right. You've then got the horizontal, which is fabulous. You've even got your month at a glance, which is my favourite bit of my planner, quite frankly. And then you've got the plain. Now, what you do is you can put your stickers on this because it is see-through. Okay, it's completely see-through. You put your stickers on that, so that means before you actually stick them in your planner, you can plan where you're putting your stickers. That means you can change your mind, but also they'll peel back off this one. So it's not like you're sticking them in your planner and then going, oh, I don't like that. It's a really good idea. And these are going to fit the planners that we've got today as well. Let me just show you. Sorry, I'll just pinch this one again. See? So that will fit that page. Right size, so it's going to go in the large ones. Yeah, I really recommend them. Only £10.99 as well. Cracking idea. 409-795 is your item number. Now, stickers. Obviously, part of the joy of the Happy Planner are the stickers. I mean, let's face it, who doesn't love stickers? And if you don't, why? Just why wouldn't you love stickers? I love these. Now, you get tons, 312 stickers in here, and they're fab. Remember, they are perfect to use with your photographs. And I love that because you can stick your photographs down with them. And you've got so many gorgeous stickers. I like the really cool phrases, you know. I love, these ones are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Some really gorgeous colours in this one. I used these last time, actually. That is superb. Absolutely love that page. You've got clear stickers, you've got the white background stickers, you've got good open spaces as well. You've got cute ones in here. Something for literally everybody in this one. Really, really like it. Now, if you do want that collection for £19.99, please check your baskets out. 955-373. We've also got, and this is beautiful. I know I say that about all of them. Love stickers. Now, with this one, you've got, again, it's another big one. 513 stickers in this one, and this is really cool. Now, we haven't got masses of stock of this, so if you do want it, please check your baskets out. I love the black and the white, but then you've got that beautiful gold foiling as well, which is just, look at that. It's gorgeous, really, really nice. And again, loads of prompts in this. I mean, these, when you put them on, they look like the stamped or printed. They're absolutely stunning. £19.99 is your price. 591-529 now. The extended disc. These are an absolute genius idea. Genius, because, so, if I get this again. So you've got your beautiful... Your memory keeper, okay? Eventually, maybe you're going to be putting one of your extender pads in here, which means it's going to be like that. That's your room. You know, you can see how much room you've got. So if you're putting an extender thing in, it's just not going to fit it, is it? It's going to be out here. So this is when these come in, because have a look at the size difference. They're massive. So that means if you put, when you're adding extra pages, maybe you're adding the, you know, I was saying about punching things to put in, use these, and it means that planner, you can get it nice and chunky. It's a really good idea. Honestly, it's the kind of thing that is a game changer, because that might be your, you know, you might be using this for your day-to-day memory keeping, but then you might have loads of extra photographs and you want to put the, you know, one of the extension packs in here. That is how you can do it. It's really clever. Aren't they clever? Metal discs as well, so really good quality. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, only £19.99. Genius idea. They're genius. 273-323, your item number. Now, we have got some photos from the gang. Now, love this. This is our Fee. Now, our Fee, it did make me laugh, because Fee absolutely has fallen in love with the planners. She's in love with them. And I did say to her, like, she went home and, you know, her and Scott, they get out the you know, the diaries to see what they're both doing and try and organise where kids are and stuff like that. Not where the kids are, that sounds weird. But, you know, who's having kids and stuff like that. And she sat down with her big, gorgeous planner. And he were there with his scabby, like, little diary. And she were there. But, yeah, she's absolutely loving it, loving it. In fact, I'm banging on about fees, but that ain't fees. That's our Paula's, you know. After all that, I've just realised that's our Paula's. And I really, really like that, because what she's done, the little telly things. Aren't they cool? So when she's on telly, she's put a little telly stamp in. That's Paula's. Now, Paula's used hers differently, obviously. It's Miss P. I love that she's got a rainbow disc, obviously in the proper formation. But she's used hers as her lovely art journal, which is such a good idea. And this is the thing, you make it your own. She still uses stickers, but she's used dies. You know, she's used vellum. She's been able to punch vellum in it. How gorgeous is that? Really, really pretty. This is our lovely Fee. And
Alfie's gone for it. I love it because she's just having a lovely time, quite frankly. Is Alfie using the washer, using loads of gorgeous stickers, and obviously really maximising the space there. Isn't it cool? Look at that. And see, now that's such a nice idea because she's got photographs in there. Not photographs, sorry, drawings that kids have done. And I think, again, it's keeping stuff like that. And these are the kind of things you will keep. I mean, you know, you're going to use them, dig them out year after year after year. And they're just such nice ways to keep your memories. OK, now, we've got some more stickers. Shall we go through stickers first of all? So this is your happy memory keeping. You've got 432 stickers in this one. So again, it's an absolute bumper. And there's loads of things in here. So you've got specific, and this is already busy as well. You've got specific things for, you know, for Valentine's Day, for wedding days. I love these. They're always really cool. In your memory keepers, or of course your happy planners. You've got loads of your clear stickers as well, which I really like. These are always really handy. They're your beautiful little sentiment ones, especially again for your, oh, look at these, for sticking down your photographs. You've got Halloween, you've got beautiful florals, really, really cool. So good mixed season, mixed different memories that you might be actually using these for. So that's your first one, £19.99, 360255. Next, so we've got Hooray Seasons. Now this is a bumper one, 610 in here, and again, oh, look at it. As soon as you open it, hello sunshine. It's just gorgeous. You've got a little bit of foiling in there, which is gorgeous. Again, different things that you might be using your memory keeping for. Really cute. These are so cute, and I love all these open spaces. That's nice. That's real nice because they're your clear stickers, which is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your birthdays, you've got things for autumn, you've got your winter ones, which is really pretty. And look at that. I really like these as well. They do bring out the best stickers, you know. Seriously, I mean, they've been doing it for years, so they're ahead of the game. But these are stunning. The limited stock, though. Right, if you do want these limited stock, do not miss out on those. Only £19.99. And I do think with these as well, once they're gone, they're gone. Now, next, Wild Styled. And again, bumper pack. 709 stickers in this one. It's huge. So you've got, I really like these again for sticking your photos down. They're well cool because they are clear stickers, but you've got the foiling on them as well. So you've got all your beautiful animal prints. Again, loads of your little prompts and things. These are brilliant for your photographs. Of course, with these, you'll be using them in your memory keeping, but you'll be using them in your normal happy planner as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £19.99, 703257. I'm afraid sold out. Sold out and gone. Your Seasons. Ooh, second sellout of the hour. Sold out and gone. So I'll move that over there. Next, we have got our happy memory keeping, and this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So what you've got in this one, this is my favourite one actually. It's 639 pieces in this, and it's just, I mean, again, look at that. You've got some beautiful, beautiful foiling. Oh, see, I love this. It's just so dreamy, isn't it? It's, oh, these are just, yeah, my favourite. I love these. I love the writing. I just think it's gorgeous. And they're perfect for your photographs. Say cheese, you know, better together. What a beautiful life. Make every moment count. It's just exquisite. And this is nice as well because you can put your journal in there. But if you have a look at this, see, it's actually a frame. Can you see? So that is a little frame. So you could actually put that around the photograph, which is going to look really cool. Honestly, they just bring us so many things. So many things I wouldn't have even thought of, like their frames as well. So it's going to give you that beautiful kind of Polaroid look on your photographs. Well cool, aren't they? Just really, really cool. Right, now, if you do want that one, that's definitely my favourite. Do not miss out on that one. £19.99, 103541, your item number. Super, super busy. Remember, all here in the Oundle, ready to ship out now. we've got some bargains for you. Shall we just run through the planners because of time? So now these have already started because it's July 2021. You are beautiful, but it's an 18-month planner. So you're not going to be thinking, oh, I've wasted loads and loads of time, I've wasted loads of space. It's still it's a huge planner, and you've got a £7 saving, and it's gorgeous. It's absolute. I mean, straight away, just look at that. How pretty is that? It's such a pretty planner. Now, the lovely thing is with your planner, okay, so July, you know, that's done, that's gone. You can actually take that out. You don't need it to even be in there. Yeah, stick photos all over it, use it for something else. I mean, there's no way you're going to get rid of that. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. They're just, yeah, it's exquisite. Yeah, you could go back and write what you did, use it as your diary. Now, it is your vertical, so tons and tons of space. It's a really, really beautiful artwork on this one. It's just gorgeous. And of course, you have got that really nice dashboard as well. Now, if you would like to get hold of this one, it's an 18-month planner. So that month that we've sort of lost just doesn't matter. It's huge. If you do want to get hold of that one, £25.99. That is all. 264044. Now, the next one that we've got, again, 18-month. It did start July, but it's another absolute beauty is this one. And this is so Happy Planner. You know, like that is the Happy Planner font. It's a Happy Planner colour. This is all Happy Planner. And again, really, really gorgeous. Happy to be you. I am enough. I am worthy. I am strong. I am beautiful. So really nice, positive. You know, that sort of, it's giving you them good vibes, quite frankly. This is a gorgeous layout. So, brilliant for people who are into lists. So you've got your errands to buy, bills to pay, calls, emails that you're meant to be making or that you forgot, your focus, Leonie, focus. And then you have, of course, got your foam week in there as well. Brilliant for maybe it's the office, this one. Maybe this is your social media one. People do have social media ones, planners. No, you can do loads with it. But this is a nice one to run alongside your bigger planner. So maybe this is the one that's going to be your day-to-day one, just for all your appointments. And maybe this one's going to be your fun one. You know, the one that, sure, you do use for all your appointments, etc., but really you use it for all your stickers and it looks really pretty, which is, again, something that definitely happens. But it's beautiful as this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, really, really nice. I like the boldness of the colours, tones, and that, you know, the black and white. I think it looks gorgeous. So, again, £7 saving there, £25.99. 235283. Next, a 12-month planner. These are your tall skinnies, and it's a horizontal layer. Again, started in July, but of course it's huge. It's 12 months, so that's not a problem. Thing is with these ones, brilliant for popping in your bag. It's not going to take up much space, and it's convenient. You're able to put your list. You're able to put all your different dates and stuff in there. And of course, you've still got plenty of space. You've still got your month at a glance there as well, so you can still fill in everything that you need to do and see straight away, like, you know, the days you're working, etc. Really, really handy. Now, if you do want this one, you've got a £5 saving, just £22.99. 542417. Next, always believe in your wildest dreams, and that fits gorgeous with that stickers, doesn't it? They just go. They go. Now, again, 18-month planner. This one is, let me show you your layout. So, as usual, you've got your month in advance. But then this one, oh, I love this layout. I think it looks gorgeous. So, you've got your beautiful vertical layout, but it's different. This, if you are into lists, this is the one for you, because look at all that list space that you've got. It's just fabulous. I really, really like the layout. I love that Happy Planner do this, that they give us so many different layouts, because it's a thing, isn't it? you know, how you're going to use it, this might be the perfect one for you. And we're all very different in how we use our planners. It's lovely, this one. Being scared means you're about to do something really, really brave. Oh, I don't know, I'm scared at some stupid things. But yeah, absolutely love that. If you do want to get hold of that, £26.99, saving £6 there. 057107. Next, look at this big beauty. 18-month planner. Did start in July, of course, but oh my gosh, now I love this one. This is just beautiful. I love the colour palette on this. Again, I do like the big planners because you've just got so much space, but that is such a beautiful layout. Again, sort of got, again, you have all your wonderful place for all your lists, but then plenty of place there for all your gorgeous stickers, and of course your day-to-day shenanigans, whatever you need to put in your planner. But I love the artwork. It's that really cool sort of, I mean, look at that, it looks like an oil painting. Absolutely beautiful planner. Again, it's huge. It is an 18-month planner. If you would like to get that for just £31.99, saving £8 there. 747-434. Last but not least, it's our 18. Oh, and this is limited stock, so if you do want this, check your baskets out straight away. Less than 10% remaining. Again, it's an 18-month planner. Did start July, but 18 months, that's not a big deal. And this is fab. I must admit, Katie's in my head at the minute. This reminds me of Katie. Yeah, Katie would be, because I'm going to show you Katie's, because Katie loves colouring in. Let me just show you. I'm going to find one of your pages, Katie. So our Katie loves, look, see, this is why. So our Katie's done all the lines in gel pen, she's coloured all in the, this is who's in my head at the moment, everybody at home, our lovely Katie. And she loves colouring in, but you use it proper. And we love Katie's, because Katie's basically, we say it every time, basically it's all about Roger the horse and nothing about her other half. It always makes us giggle, especially when it's her other half in my head instead. And then I can just feel like I'm taking the mick out of him, which is just cruel. But yeah, this is why this really reminds me of you. You'd love that, wouldn't you? You'd love that. I really like this planner. Again, you've got all that space, good vertical layout, but look, I know, yeah, you could put little saddles on and pretend they're all kind of Roger, but in fancy dress. And look, isn't it cool? You could colour all of these in. It is really, really, really nice, is this one. It's gorgeous. If you do want to get hold of that one, limited stock, less than 10%. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, they all work in the same way. So, as you saw, that one were coming off, you just put it right back on again. And it does mean everything is changeable, everything is interchangeable, everything is able to be personalised, and that's what makes these super, super special. If you do want to go for any of those, please check your baskets out. Right, shall I have a bit of a play? Let me have a look what I've got under here. I've got only 15 minutes, how marvellous. Okay, this is mine. Oh, heck, I've got plastic everywhere. Oh, we've got another sellout. So, the black extender disc. Oh, I'm not surprised. They have sold out. Honestly, they're such a good idea, but they've gone. So well done if you got them, because they're one of them that, yeah, you'll need. But they've gone. Sorry about that. Do check out the shop again, because we might have different extender discs. I'm not sure if they're the huge ones, but do have a little look. So, yeah, check that out on the website. We think the silver ones have sold out as well, actually. It's busy. Okay, so the memory keeping book. So when you get this, you'll take your stickers off like that. You'll take this off, and then it's yours, and it's gorgeous. Now, the discs on this one, metal discs, which is really nice because it feels dead posh. Now, this is a lovely idea. So, you've got your month in advance, so you're going to fill that in as normal, you know, and that is my favourite bit. I use my planner is here, my day-to-day one. This is the bit that I use all the time, more than anything else in my planner. That's the bit that gets really, let me show you, it gets really, really used. See, that's my month at a glance. I mean, it's always an absolute mess. It's funny when you look at like proper planner people and they don't have all these crossings out. They use the lovely little post-it notes instead. Mine's used. Mine is used. Honestly, these days, and I say this all the time, but I'd be lost without that. The other day, I couldn't remember where I'd left my planner. It was a bad time. Not even joking. It was like, oh, over there, it's on the table. But, you know, when it's like, oh no, because it's got everything in it. If I lost my planner now, I would not have a clue what I'm doing in my life. Sounds a big statement, but it's true, because I don't put it on my phone anymore. It's all in my planner. I mean, I shouldn't only have one system, really. I should put it in every single planner. Anyway, okay, so forget about it. It's fine. So what we're doing is, let's dig out some of my gorgeous stickers, because I've got these. Now, 70% of the stock has gone with this planner, so if you do want this, you know what to do. Now, we've got these, have we? Have we got these, Katie? Our lovely Mambi stickers. These are your washi tape ones. Have we not got them? Oh, they've gone. Sorry. Don't make those noise. Look, have we got these? Oh! Have we got... Oh, well, we've got these, haven't we? Have we got these then? What about when you're checking your... Oh, you're having a laugh. That's really rubbish, because these are well ace. Sorry, folks. That's me teasing you, isn't it? I really wanted to use the washi tape ones as well. They're so cool. Okay, so what I've done, I've printed off loads of photographs. Now, you're going to have to excuse me, because I am going to get my phone out at this stage, because hopefully no one will ring me, and hopefully, you know, well, anyway. So, yeah, I didn't put it on, yeah, but anyway. So, what I'm doing is, okay, I'm going through. So, this is what you want to be doing. You want to get, where's what day? Yeah, there's nothing dodgy. I don't take dodgy photos. There is. Hey, look. Guess who's there? Ha ha. So, Lewis. It's you when we went for cocktails. Obviously, non-alcoholic. And it's all Lewis. I've printed it off already. You're going in my planner. So, what you want to do is, so I want to do this, right? So I've already printed off my photos, but I need to look at this to remember the days. So I've got so there we go. So when Lola, she had a duck toy, she absolutely adored it and then ripped its guts out. It's my dog, that's my girl. So 2nd of August, that one. So this is going to be my August. So I've got my beautiful pens, obviously, in my happy planner. This needs a wash now. You can tell it's well loved because it's used. It's filthy. So got my gorgeous pens. I'm quite boring with my pens, you know. I nearly always use black. But so this week, so this is going to be starting from the 1st of August. So it's up to you where you're putting your date as well in this one. So I am going to put my so the first was, let me see. So this is your 2nd of August. Oh, I don't know what actual date the 2nd of August were. Let me just have a look. Sorry, folks at home. So that were a Monday. So 2nd of August is the Monday. There will be stickers for dates. So you will be able to find stickers. There's no doubt about it. So that's my 2nd of August. So I know that already. You've got loads and loads of beautiful, prompts again that you're going to want to fill in, which I really love, like loving, thankful for, thinking. And it's things like this that are really nice because, again, it's all those positive prompts. So, again, it's really encouraging you. It's encouraging you to look at all your positives, which is really, really important. Now, 3/4 of the stock has gone here. I need to get this sorted, don't I? Hold on a minute. Sorry. Let me look at all photos. So on here, let me get my photos in order. So what you're doing is, so I did my tie-dye one. Now, I've printed all these out. I'm very lucky. I have got one of the little selfie printers. If you haven't got one of them, you can, obviously, you can, you know, send them off to be printed. What day was that one? So that's your 3rd of August. That's 2nd, that's 3rd. So obviously on the 3rd of August, Lola killed a duck and I did tie-dye, which were fabulous. We've also got, so on the 4th of August, me and Lewis went for cocktails. Ba, 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 which was gorgeous at the Talbots. We also went for a really nice walk, didn't we? Do you remember? We went for a lovely walk. And that was from the walk as well, which is gorgeous. So that one's going to go there, and this one's going to go here. Now, what I love about this, when you start putting all your photos in, how cool does it look immediately? It's beautiful. This one, this was also 4th of August, so I'm going to have that. I thought I should put a bit of craft in because it's what I do. So I got my little craft one. Oh, that one's gorgeous. Now this, I've zoomed on now to the 6th of August. I wonder if that one was. Oh, that's the 6th of August. Okay, so so that one is, so 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. So that's my 6th of August, which is beautiful. My lovely, that walk, that was the 6th of August. I mean, look at that. And this, I love this because these photographs, I take millions of photographs of sky, okay, because, you know, why wouldn't you? I mean, look at that sky. But these kind of things, when you look through your photographs, it's like, why have I kept a sky? You know, you've got to fill 5 million skies. When you print them out, they're beautiful, and it's so nice to actually have them printed and use them. I just think that's exquisite. We've then got our lovely little Indy, and I know I'm making a meal of this, but I want it right, because there's no way I'm doing this and it be wrong, you know what I mean? I know you're having to sit through all my photographs, but where's our, when did, hold on, that one is the 6th of August as well. 6th of August, I did take quite a lot of skies. Now, you know when we were talking about our extension, or your other one. So you might then bring in, so this is your day-to-day one, but you might, if you've taken loads of photographs, you obviously, this is your other memory keeper. So this one is absolutely fabulous then for putting your extras in. And these, I mean, obviously I haven't printed that off at the right size, but that's fine because I'll just pick another photo, another page. So these ones, you can put them in there. And that's really, really handy because obviously it's your overspill because you won't be able to fit them all in here, but you want to keep them. They're, you know, they're your precious memories. We've then got, hold on, oh, I've got a lot of skies there. I should have printed all of them out. Let me just find... let me find, I've got all my memories. See, I'm going to show you, because look, I'm going through my photographs. I've already printed them off. Look, they're all dogs. There's no dodgy. It's literally just dogs, dogs, dogs. You what? Oh, I've got a light flashing on my phone. I wonder what that is. It's probably telling me that I've got a missed call or something. So that's 6, 7, 8. So that's the 8, which is obviously Indy. And oh, look at that face. And oh, did I break? Look at that. Look at them both running. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at my babies. It's the happiest thing. Do you know, that is the thing that makes me the happiest. Watching and he's getting in on our Lewis. So funny. Oh, and look, this is the 9th of August, so I can't put that in yet, but look at her. Oh, and then look, Lola learnt to swim. Oh, baby, baby. You are, yeah, this was absolutely not the day they ran away, and it was only naughty Indy. Oh, I'm going to get her a tracker. Anyway. So, no, I'm absolutely, she's getting a tracker, is that one. So this is my layout. I've obviously got days to print, but that's fine. I'll do that because I am going to do this. So I will just pop in a couple of extra ones. I know these aren't on the right day, however, because look how good it's going to look once you've got all your beautiful photos in there. Isn't that just gorgeous? So, you've got all your beautiful sticker. Oh, I printed that one off twice. I like that. So, you've got all your beautiful photographs. Oh, and I've got, actually, I printed that off twice as well. There. Wow, we've got 4.5 minutes. that went really quick. I mean, how gorgeous is it going to look? So then, actually putting these in your book, this is where your stickers can come in, because you can use your stickers. So I'm using your big grande, and this is your happy memory keeping. Really love these, and these have been super busy. So look what they've given you. So they've given you little photo corners, so you can use your photo corners. You don't have to use your photo corners, but you can. So you can use your little photo corners. I'm not going to stick that one in because it's not in the right day, and I'm going to have to I'm going to print photos off so it's on the right day. Otherwise, this is when my Virgoism kicks in. I'm not a very good Virgo. You know, I don't normally tick the Virgo boxes, but something like this, it's like, oh no, it has to be right. So you put your lovely little stickers in, like so. So you've got your little photo corners there, which is well cute. And then look, my little what. So I could put what's she doing? And this, I love this. Honestly, this is just, it's a really nice way of spending time. Not only are you recording your memories, you're going through what you've been doing. I would do it every week. If you can, I'd sit at the end of the week, print your photos off and do this at the end of the week, because otherwise going back it can take forever. But if you do it at the end of the week, it's a lovely way to reflect on the week, and it's all those lovely photos that you've taken and you're actually using them properly and looking through. Can you imagine when it's full? It's going to be gorgeous. And I love these prompts, because then, like, what is she doing? Well, she's obviously just killed her poor little duck, hasn't she? Which is, she loved that duck as well. And for a little while, you know, I took the squeaker thing in there. What? It wasn't a real duck. That is absolutely not a real duck, thank goodness. I'm not teaching Indy to swim because of that. The squeaker thing, she didn't chew that up, so for a while I carried that round in my pocket, because, well, she'd come back if I squeaked the duck, but I did have to stand there going quack quack to get me duck back, to get me dog back. She got bored of it eventually. She was like, yeah, it's not the real duck, Mum, I'm not interested. These are fabulous as well. So this is cool because these are clear stickers. So these you can go over the top of your photographs. So like something like this, you would have to get the right colour, but so you could actually see it. But look, so your little today was messy. So you could do things like this, which is absolute how much time? Less than 2 minutes. I've not even stuck these in properly yet. I'm being really fussy. I know I'm being very fussy, but it's because it has to be nice. So you always enjoy the little things. I really like that one. So that is going to go there. Now this is where these stickers are amazing, because look, you can use all your gorgeous stickers to actually stick your photos in your book. I really like that, because if you're worried about using any glue and stuff like that, because obviously it's the glue, the acid in the glue that makes your photos go yellow. So if you're worried about that, this is where your stickers absolutely come into their own, because now I can use my stickers. I'm really planning it, so I'm being tight. I can use all my stickers to actually stick it down, but also, hold on. Oh, I've got 1 minute left. But also it looks cool as well. Okay, I've got 1 minute. I'll stop faffing. I have got another hour later. I love this. Can you tell? It's a really good idea. If you want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. I think things like this are essential. Printing off your photographs, keeping your memories. Don't just keep them on your phone. Don't just keep them on your computer, because they just disappear. And this is where, I mean, you know, people can't get hold of this. Hopefully they can't see in it, so you're never going to share your photographs, you're never sharing your memories. This, I mean, you know, your little nephew, my little nephew, he can then come through and he can look at all my photographs, you know, and look at all the dogs. It's a lovely way of spending a lot of time as well, a lot of time, but organising and just reminiscing. Please check your baskets out. I'm back up at, what time am I back up at? 7. So I'll see you then. Thank you. Coming up next, it is your Dreamies festive one-day special. Then, and it smells gorgeous, a Soap Loaf Company. What a great name. And then it is Sewing with Simplicity one-day special.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, it's Richard here. Hello! What's the time, ladies? I haven't even checked the time.
4
Is it 4 o'clock already?
Yeah.
Wow. This is my second show ever on my own.
Yeah.
Really? Only a second?
Flying solo, as it were. Well, not actually, because of course I've got you two in to help me as my wing ladies.
We're honoured then that we've got you.
The honour is all my daughter. It's Hayley and Carol as well. So thanks very much for coming in. You've been in all day.
Yes.
Been enjoying it so far?
Oh, yeah. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
Always.
It always is.
All of your items are going really, really well. People are absolutely loving them.
Yeah, which is amazing.
We've had sellouts, we've had to extend it.
Yeah.
All sorts.
I know.
It's bizarre.
What I didn't realise was, because I missed the meeting on this, is it's Christmas already.
Yes.
No one told me.
No.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
That happens in like May.
That's how it works in the crafting world, doesn't it? It's already Christmas.
Yeah.
So what we're going to be looking at today is just Christmas-tastic, isn't it? It's just all crimbo, festive collection, the whole works. But I guess, as with many of these kind of things, if you use a little bit of imagination, you can use some of it throughout the rest of the year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
We've not done any different flowers than the poinsettia with it. We've not had time to play that far.
Okay.
But if you do come up with any other flowers, obviously it's just a petaled shape. You know, you can make as much or as little from it as you want.
Yeah, it's really the colours, isn't it, that make things Christmassy, and some of the sentiments as well. But other than that, everything else is kind of open season. You can use it at any time for anything, really.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, and that's the beauty of it as well. It's not got to just be Christmas. If you want to use these flourishes throughout the year, then why not?
So if you did this ages ago for Christmas, are you already working on your summer holidays collection for next? How's it work?
We're not that ahead.
No.
We should be.
Yeah.
But we're not.
Well, let's have a look at it, shall we? Because there's loads to look at. But let's concentrate first of all on the one-day special, because this is doing really well. This is the last call for this. This is our last live hour. So we've only got a couple of hours to get the saving on this. This is the Dreamy's Precision Perfect A4 Christmas Poinsettia Die Collection. Now you've got 3 sets here, and each of those sets totaled up gives you 13 dies, and we have obviously the point. Now this was news to me. Poinsettia, that's a flower. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was like a poinsettia, like a red setter,
or a pointer and a red setter.
And a red setter. I thought a pointer and a red setter had got together and had a baby. It was a poinsettia.
That's not the furthest thing, to think of, is it really?
No, exactly. So it's actually a flower, and I can show you the kind of flower. It's a Christmas flower, and I'll show you what it looks like in reality. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. So Christmassy. We've got the classic red and green together, and you've added a few pearls onto this as well, haven't you?
We like to put pearls on everything.
Yes. So I noticed there's a lot of pearls back here. We'll get to that, and that will be part of the extra monthly deal we're going to tell you about in a moment. All the pearls, but have a look at that. That's the poinsettias themselves, and you put the foliage all around it. All of that is included in the die set here. That's the Christmas Poinsettia Die Collection, and that's £36.97. Now that gives you a saving of £8 because the usual price is £44.97. That is the one-day special. Your item number for that is 721915. That's good, isn't it? If you like that, but if you want to get more than that, and not just more, a lot more, because I've got a big long walk to do here, so you can tell how much you're going to get. Have a little look. Ooh, yeah, that's it. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. All of this, including this, is in the monthly mega deal. Now, this sold out. This is how good this is, and this is how popular it was. It's sold out. We got it back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 31st of August. So if you order, you'll get it dispatched on the 31st of August. It was while stocks lasted, then stocks ran out. Now stocks are lasting again. But it's while stocks last.
Yeah. Exactly.
When
it's gone,
it's gone, it's gone.
This time, it's while stocks last. No, seriously, we mean it this time because there is absolutely none left.
Yeah.
But you managed to get hold of some before, but this is it now.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So get your skates on, I think. We've done the one-day special. This is part of it. Okay, so that's already part of this monthly mega deal. Let's move on and see what else you get in it. Cards. And we get 5 different colours with the cards as well. 10 sheets of each, and they're different GSMs, which I learnt yesterday is thickness.
Yeah.
Why don't they just call it thickness?
I don't know, to be honest.
What is it?
Oh, it's something grams per square metre.
Yeah.
Is it?
Grams per
square metre,
So you've been working in crafting all this time. If you have to think about what it means...
we just have a look at it and
it's
that's
the way, basically.
Sounds good.
All right, so we've got the classic Christmas colours here. Chocolate brown. We get 10 of those. That's 300 GSM, the chocolate brown. Sage green. 300 GSM on that. So these are particularly thick, aren't they? 300 GSM.
They're a good base sort of weight.
Right, OK. Ivory, this is 220. A little bit thinner. This is the mushroom colour. Very nice. Mushroom, the classic Christmas dish.
Yeah, kind of. Pine coney. Kind of.
Okay, the pine coney mushroom. And then this is the classic red. This is the poinsettia colour here. 220 GSM on that. That pretty much, I would say, covers you for Crimbo, doesn't it? Look at that.
It does.
Anything you want to do with Christmas,
if you're doing traditional, you've got your
If you're going traditional.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You get it all there. So, as I say, you get 10 of each of those, and that is included in the monthly mega deal. Keep that in mind. Have a look at the price, because you'll be thinking already, well, that's quite good for what we've seen, but there's a lot more. There's a lot more to go yet. We're going to move now on to our dies. Now, we've got these edge dies down here, the sentiments. Have a look at this. You get 15 of these, and there's a... I knew I was going to do that. It was coming, and hang on, clock the time, 6 minutes in. That's a new record.
You're smashing it.
10 seconds it took me yesterday before I knocked something over. 6 minutes. Good. Maybe I get to the half-hour point at some point. Sorry, Jack. We have these edges sentiments here. Lots and lots of different styles of Christmas messages. Going to give you the full rundown here. There you go. Eat, drink, and be merry. We have Let It Snow, Season's Greetings, Ho, Ho, Ho. Handy if you actually know someone called Noel, because that would double up quite nicely. With Love at Christmas, 'Tis the Season, Merry and Bright, they're all in there. Peace on Earth, I feel like breaking into song. Jingle All the Way. Now these edges, they go, okay, they can go down the edge, down the side of the card, but on the top as well?
Yes, so you can do them down the side, so you'd leave yourself a little extra centimetre or so down the side of your card to cut that into. You could do it along the fold of a card, which we'll show you a little bit later.
Yep.
You can also just use them as sentiments such as that, chop them out, like you can see on the board there, maybe trim them into a flag, and you've got another sentiment way there.
Oh, lovely. There we go. And there's lots of different sentiments. I mean, some of these are very Christmassy. I don't think you could really use these at other times unless you sort of chopped and changed into them.
Yeah.
But you say you can actually like stick it to the top of the card, so it's an addition to the card, or you can actually cut it into the card.
Yeah.
It's where the bend goes as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can do.
We have
Yeah.
got some here that...
Let's have a little look.
Janice was on about this morning. So if you cut it on your fold of the card, so put your die there.
Yeah.
So that is your fold of your card. Then that would be your card. So you've got it across the top, but you're only doing it on one piece, if you know what I mean. You're not slipping it in. It's
Okay.
already cut through there like that. And then we've got these two, which that one again is on the edge of the card. Oh, where are we? That one.
That way. Yeah.
that one, the Winter Wishes, is on the edge of the card. Look, oops. Okay, yeah. Just hold it.
Got it.
Hold it straight.
And then,
Carol.
you can see the background behind the
That's
bottom
right,
message
yes.
as well.
So if you put
Yeah.
a piece of card behind there or paper, then you can see through there. And then this one is right on the edge. But what we have been doing as well is cutting it in two pieces, like either white and gold or white and silver,
Okay.
and then just offsetting it a little bit so you've got a bit of a shadow,
Okay.
which is really nice idea to do.
They're fantastic, aren't they, these dies? It's just like, no, because I was looking at that before thinking, how did you get a pair of scissors round
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you never could. You never could.
You'd
It's got to
there
be
for
a die, hasn't it?
absolutely
It's
ages,
just
wouldn't
got
you?
to be a die.
They're so finicky and just little intricacies. I really
Yeah.
love them. Okay, so there you go. That's all part of it as well. The dreamy, festive edge sentiment die kit, $19.99 if you were to get that on its own. But this is all part of the monthly mega deal. The item number on that one, by the way, is 735474. Were you to get that on its own, but keep an eye on the big mega deal, because really that's where you're going to be making your savings. If you were to get this all together, you're going to save a lot of money. It's going to make your budget stretch a lot further, and you're going to pretty much have Christmas ticked off, I think. This is Christmas, isn't it, as far as I'm aware?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. If that's your only collection for the year, you could make all your Christmas cards easily. And obviously you've got them. Once you've got the dies, you can use them endlessly. You can keep cutting and cutting, and we do say you can make and sell as well. So you've got a full angel policy with Dreamies, because we design it all. So you can make and sell for yourself, for charity, make money at it as much as you like.
Oh, so and there's no problems there whatsoever.
No,
you can
not for us.
And you can
Yeah.
and you can sell it on, and you've
Yeah.
got no problem with doing that.
No, not at all.
Do you mind if I just take some of this stuff in and take it home?
You've got to
Clock it on?
You've got to make something with it, though, Richard.
Oh, okay. Well, not this time, but next time I'll help myself.
Give
But
it 6 months.
We're actually only halfway through this, and I
Yeah.
have just had an email in from Santa, and he has confirmed this is Christmas, as far as he's concerned. So that's official. This is Christmas. We've had the sentiment edges. Now we're looking at the stamps. This is all part of the collection as well. Now you get a die with it, so you can cut out the circular shape. What does that do with the two together? Do you break that off? How does that work?
Yeah, so they're just attached together with little nicks of metal, so you just separate those. It's just the way that they're manufactured. So you can snap it in half, you can use jewellery snips if you want, but then you do get all the stamps that the die will cut out. So you've got kind of like a lollipop die at the top as well.
Okay.
So that makes a nice hanging bauble if you want it to. Or you can poke it, if you think of like a flower arrangement when it gets delivered and it's got a little card popped in the top. It's
Yeah.
kind of like that. You can pop your little sentiment in your flower arrangement.
It's lovely. A lollipop stamp. That's
Yeah.
nice. And lots of Christmas messages. There's a blank one there. I suppose that's just to have the edges around it, and then you can put your own picture
Yeah.
or whatever. You put your own messaging, can't you?
Yeah,
Whatever you want to say.
exactly.
And then the messages we have here. Some of the Christmas sentiments. We've got things like from Happy Holidays to Winter Wonderland. Dashing through the snow. Very good.
Our favourite is Have a Crafty Christmas.
Have a crafty. I see what you've done there, Hayley. Very
I
good.
mean, it can mean a lot of things, can't it? crafty.
What, up to no good? Is that what you're suggesting? At Christmas time, of all times of the year? So we've got this exclusive designed stamp and die set as well, all part of the monthly mega deal. I hope you're keeping tabs of this, because we've had the one-day special, we've had the cards, we've had the edges, we've had the dies, we've had the stamps. Doesn't stop there. We've got more stuff. We've got more stuff. What are we looking at now? We're going to look at the embellishment dies now. That's down the bottom here, as we can see. There's lots of foliage there. What else have we got on this die set, ladies?
You should have a card in front of that one. Wait, that one.
It's
Yeah.
this one, isn't it?
Yeah. So that is the embellishment. So we've put pine cones and extra flourishes in there. And then if you want to make your own, because crafters do like to do their own as well as it's easy done for you.
Yeah.
So you can make something like that across the top there.
That's
and
beautiful.
you've put all that together yourself.
I really like that. And these, are these the little pearls that you've...
Yes, they are, yeah. They're in the festive one, yeah.
Coming to that. Coming to that. Just make a note. We'll stick a pin in that. Literally, I guess. That's how you put it on. And then these are all the little bits and pieces down the bottom here. This is what you get in the whole embellishment pack, and you put it all together and you can come up with something as pretty as that.
That's right. But it will work alongside the main one-day special as well, which obviously you get that in that mega deal.
Yeah.
You know, you can add your extra flourishes and things like that. So don't think it's just a standalone thing.
Okay.
You can use it. And you can use it with everything else that you've got.
Of course you can. Yeah, and again, it's not just limited to Christmas, is it?
No.
As you can see here, you could use this for all sorts. Oh, it's very autumnal, actually, when you look at
Yeah,
it. A lot of these shapes here, you could use this around that time of the year. So that's all part of it as well. I'm going to pop that out. Still not done. We are still not done, because there's something else. We've got our paper pads to look at now. 2 sets. It's not an either-or situation here, it's a both situation in this monthly mega deal. You'll get all of this. You'll get 96 sheets in total. There's 2 sets. There's a traditional set here, and there's a contemporary set. And they're double-sided. They're 8x8. They're 120 GSM as well. I'm going to just pull up the... no, is this the traditional? I believe it is. Let's have a look at the traditional.
So in this one, we've put in all, like it says on the tin, sort of thing, the traditional colours. You've got your reds, greens and browns in there.
Nice.
And the reason that they're called watercolours, as you can see on that one, it's kind of like a pre-made watercolour effect for you. So then you've got mistletoe, you've got some poinsettias in there. They really tie in nice with this whole collection.
That's really pretty. A double-sided, as you say. There we go. I love this cloudy effect. I particularly like the red one. That's really nice. And then we've got the green as well, so it's very sort of Holland the Ivy colours. And then we have that more of a wrapping paper, snow design as well.
And obviously when you've got the brown in there, it works really nicely with your brown cards, your gold card and things like that. Really, again, Christmassy.
Okay, so that's traditional. Now, talk me through contemporary, because blue is not necessarily a colour I would associate with Christmas, although you would associate with the weather at that time of year.
Yeah, that's it. So we wanted to go for a couple of different colours, because a lot of the time you do see a lot of traditional looking Christmas cards, and sometimes you just fancy a bit of a colour change.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have that variety, and also the blues in here are really nice if you're doing sort of a wintry sky, so you can stamp again your snowflakes on top, add your snow on the top of that. That snowflake one is really nice. I'm going to use that actually in my first demo to make a nice sky with it.
Looking
And
forward to
again,
that.
you've got your watercolours in there as well.
Okay, and we've got, this is the final one, I believe, and then, oh, very bold one at the end there, purple. It's suddenly gone to purple. It's purple snow. The sky is purple and it's still snowing. That's nice. So that is the contemporary set. So as we say there, it's 96 sheets, 48 sheets of the traditional, 48 sheets of the contemporary, all part of the monthly mega deal. But we're still not done. We are still not done because, and we've been holding back the best till last, we know you love the pearls, ladies. Here they are. Let's have a look at the pearls. It's the festive pearls you're going to get. Now, there's actually 2 sets of these, and you can get the other set on the website as well. That's the Essential Pearls collection, which is more of the traditional pearl colours, I guess. Is that right?
You've got the white, ivory, gold, black and silver in the essentials.
Okay, that's the Essential, and that is available to buy separately, but this is the one that comes with the monthly mega deal, and this is the festive version. 4,750 pearls, apparently. I might get you to count those out in a second, just to double check. You've already done it?
Yeah.
So, is that... Terms and conditions apply?
Approximately, yeah.
Oh, it's an approximate now.
Yeah.
All right, so you can't be held to
Might
it.
be one or two.
Yeah. Well, you know when you get so far and then you think, oh, right.
Lost count.
Yeah.
No,
and I didn't go through them all again.
Do you actually individually pack each one and put 4,750?
Not in these, but
No.
we have previously.
We have in the
past,
But
yeah.
This is the first time we've had these pearls on that is our colours, because
Yeah.
we've had these all put together for Dreamies, because we've used pearls for years and years.
And we always run out.
Yeah.
So we just want a massive stash.
You'd
and
think 4,700 would last an absolute eternity, wouldn't it? But I
It
guess
will.
they quickly go, don't they?
But they're also cheap as well for your embellishments. I know we're not meant to say the word cheap on telly,
Yeah.
but when you think about it, you're putting 2, 3, 4 pearls on there, and I think we worked out it's like 0.004, was it, pence per pearl? So
Yeah.
it's not even an expensive embellishment.
Quite reasonable.
Yeah,
as it goes. Very affordable, I think, for most people. That, and we've got lots of examples of how you've used these. This is one where you've used actually the Essential pearls, but you get the idea, and in a festive arrangement here. But we have it all along the top there. There we go, and you've got it actually in the poinsettias as well, just to bring them out and really make those pop as well. Just gives it an extra element, doesn't it?
That's
Carol?
right, and obviously, well, now you've got your 3 gradient of your sizes, like there. Before we've had like one size or like all 3 mil or 4 mil, whatever. Well, now we've got the 4, 5 and 6 in there. You can do that graduated one where you've got your largest like in the corner and then go down in the next size and then the next size, and it just makes it look a little bit different.
Okay, loving it. Thank you very much for that, Carol. So, that's it. All of that, okay? I mean, there's so much of it. I've even forgotten what was at the beginning, so I've got to remind myself now by walking several miles back to the beginning here. But this is £119.90 for all of this. So you've got the one-day special, that's included in it as well. You've got your cards, you've got your dies, you've got your edge dies here, you've got your pearls, you've got your stamps, you've got your papers, you've got your embellishments on the end there as well, you've got your lollipop dies. You've got all of that. Usual price, £137.90, but as part of this one-day special, and you will have to move along here because it's while stocks last, and of course this is the live last hour that we are doing on this. You will be saving £18 if you got that today. But if you're a Freedom member, you'll save even more. Have a look at that. £107.91 because it's going to include your postage and packing as well. So you're going to save £29.90. 30 quid. Let's not beat around the bush here. Forget the 1p. 30 quid you're going to save when you round it up, and you can spread it over 3 payments as well, £35.97, which makes it very reasonable indeed. First payment, £35.97. All of this in time for Christmas. Where are we up to? We're up to September. It's almost September, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the time, isn't it, really? This will be dispatched on the 31st, so...
Yes.
Gives you time to put all these Christmas decorations and...
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, a lot of people, I know there's not been the craft fairs going on, but a lot of people are getting back into craft fairs again now. So it's giving you quite a bit of time that you can do these. But I'm sure when you get this home, you'll be like thinking, oh yeah, I can do this bit and I can do that bit. Oh, and then I can add this bit. And that's how we've gone on. We've had so much fun making all the samples. Obviously, we've got
looks it because you've done so many amazing looking things. Look at this one. Just gonna pull out another one here. Is it? There we go. Look that way. Yeah. Where is it? Yes, that's it. The candle goes up. The flames are at the top of the candle, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm learning so much.
Don't worry, I'm like that.
There we go. That's been created by everything that you see here today as well. Now, when I said stocks last, while stocks last, it's going fast. It's going real fast. We had to extend it again. We ran out. You got older more. and there is a quarter of that has already gone.
Gosh.
A quarter has
wow.
already gone.
Wow.
I mean, because you actually, this was extended only a little while back, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit earlier. Was it
Just a little bit
before
earlier
this,
today?
Jo, was it?
Yeah, it was just the
Okay.
end of the
We've
last
had to
hour.
get in touch with our supplier of the
Yeah, yeah.
card and everything, you see.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I don't know if we're going to make it through the hour at
No,
this rate.
no.
I don't know what we're going to talk about if all this is gone.
Can you dance? And can you
No,
sing?
not at all. But we're going to find out by the looks of it because it's going quickly. That's a quarter of the stock gone. So the item number 144975. Get onto that right now. But in the meantime, we're going to get onto a demonstration. Let's have a look at the website. This is, of course, where you can get everything else. You can see all of the items that you've seen today. Some of these have sold out, so be very careful. Have a little look and a nosy around there. Freedom members, of course, will get their postage packing included and 10% off the price. So lots more savings to be made. Embossing folders in there, all sorts. More papers, art boards, a nesting wreath. Ooh.
That's the one that you've just held up.
Okay.
You know, with the candles on.
Oh, yeah. The one where which I couldn't hold the right way around.
So that is two parts of the nesting wreath. So
Oh, I see. Yeah, the inlay there.
Yeah,
and,
so I'm not sure how many you get in that. Do you know, Aileen?
I think it's about 10 or
about
so.
10 or something
There we
like
go,
that.
that's the
and you get them all
inner one.
graduated in your sizes, so you can do something like that, or you can just do one on its own.
Very nice. That's the nesting wreath. That's all on there. It's all on the website. And of course, the monthly mega deal 144975. Hurry while stocks genuinely last. There is not many of these left, and we are going to run out of the one-day special deal very, very shortly. Right, over we go now to Hayley, who's going to make something with all of this.
Yes, so I'm going to make this card. So I'm using, it's some of the MDF. So I've used the embellishment stash for the telephone box here. We popped a little bit of faux snow on there, and then we're using the one-day special, obviously the papers, we're using the poinsettia dies, we're using these embellishments as well. And you can see on my telephone box, I've got a little bit of acetate just behind there as well. So we're building up a little bit of a scene and then making that into a card. So first off then, I'll create my background for my telephone box to sit on. So this is one of the...
I'm glad it's not just me. That's good. Thank you for that. You did that on purpose, didn't you, to make me feel better?
No, definitely did not. Right, so I've got the, it's a piece of the pattern paper with the blue snowflakes on from the contemporary set. And I've just got, this is one of our traditional trees. It's on the website from our last show, but I'm just going to stamp some trees just onto here, just to build a bit of a scene. So I'm not too worried if they don't stamp perfectly. It's going to be behind our telephone box. And then I'm going to do a bit of second generation stamping as well. So instead of re-inking, I'm just pressing my tree again and we're getting a lighter version of it. So it's a little bit dark in the area that I missed off the page from the last tree, but that'll be fine because my telephone box will be behind it, or over it even. So this is how the scene starts to build up. And then all I'm going to do is imagine this was white card. I've not got white to hand. But then I would just pop a strip along the bottom as my snow. So then that's easily built, my little scene that I've got here. So super simple that you can create the background for that image there. So then I've got my telephone box, and this comes in 3 pieces. So you just push them out of the sheet, you get all sorts of different MDF embellishments on there, and I've just put a bit of poinsettia red cardstock on the back of one, and then I've just used a red acrylic paint pen just to add some paint on the top there. And we've also got just a little bit of acetate just on the reverse there, just so that it looks a little bit shiny. So all I'm going to do with this is just overlay it. I'm popping a little bit of glue as well as my double-sided tape, just so it grabs quickly. And then this is just going to overlay just on the top there. We can line that up. And if you are using a wet glue, you will have a little bit of wiggle time with it so you can get it perfectly level. And then we're going to pop the next one on the top. So this is just building up our little telephone box embellishment. And obviously your glue does dry clear as well, so you can see I've got a little bit on there, but it'll be fine. And then I'm going to add some snow to it as well. So what I'm going to do is I've just got a brush and a little bit of white gesso. So I'm just dabbing my brush in there and I'm just popping some white just along the bottom. And then just on the top as well, as if it's snow. and a little bit just where the ledge would be. And then just to make that even better, we're going to add a little bit of sparkle. So I've just got some chunky glitter just to stick to my gesso there, just to make that snowy effect. So then hopefully we can see that telephone box is building up there, and it's going to be a really nice image just to be the front of our card. So then that is going to pop onto here. You can hold him up if you want to see the telephone box. So he's going to go onto the little background that we did. Hopefully you can see the little sparkle on there and the nice little
lovely, doesn't
acetate.
it?
Yeah, it does. It really looks
It just
cute,
looks
doesn't
like
it?
it's just freshly snowed.
Yeah.
Wrap up warm, folks. It's snowing outside, apparently.
Oh, I do love a bit of snow. So I'm going to pop my telephone box just in the centre of there, and then that is going to be our topper. So I've just used hot glue for that, just for speed really, and obviously it's a bit weighty, so I do want to make sure it's going to stay on there. And then I've got a piece of cardstock, so this is the Poinsettia Red and the Ivory from the main collection.
I'm kind of intrigued now. You just said hot glue. What does is it literally hot?
Yeah, it's melting glue in a gun.
Okay.
Kind of like
wow.
just a DIY sort of one. Yeah.
And because it's hot, it will stick quicker.
Yes, it sticks quicker and then dries quicker as well. So like this, it won't come off now. It's perfectly stuck.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, and it's really handy for us.
Don't want to accidentally get that on your hand and just lean down on the surface and
It's happened, yeah. Yeah, if you are using them at home, be careful. I'm pretty sure most crafters have burnt their fingers more times than a few. So there is the topper that's building up, and then I'm just going to start to go ahead with the card. So again, more papers from the main collection. So I'm just popping this onto some Poinsettia Red card and then onto the Ivory again to make my base card. So even though it is only 220 GSM, it still would be solid enough to be a base for your card if you wanted it to be.
So that's from the traditional pack, isn't it? But
It is, yeah.
You get contemporary as well anyway.
Yeah, but this is, that half of the pad.
Yeah.
So then sometimes if I've only got scraps left, so I want to add a border to this so that it goes across, but if I've only got strips of it and I don't like chucking them away, I'll just use a strip of it instead of covering the whole of the back. So the last panel that we put on, the square was solid, and I don't want it to necessarily, or I don't need it to be solid because nobody's going to see it. So I'm just going to line that up along the edge and then trim it off. And it looks like we've got a whole panel behind, but we haven't. So it's cheating a little bit, but it's saving me my cardstock. So then this is just going to go across.
Quite like that, actually. So that's a little trick with the trade, is it? To sort of, make it last a lot longer and go as far as you can.
Because
there's no point, is there, if you're not going to see it?
Exactly, yeah. And there's a whole thing in crafting. Some people don't like to do it, but we call it gutting. Okay. So this red piece that I put on here, you could chop all the centre out if you wanted, and then just use that on another project. No one would know any wiser, would they?
That's good. You could hand it over to someone and say, absolutely gutted.
And they wouldn't know.
Yeah, they wouldn't know what you're talking about. But you're just, unhappy to give it to them.
Sorry about that. Right, so I'm just popping my telephone box just onto the card there. And instead of using all of the arrangements that come in the main bundle, I'm also using the embellishments. So I've just chopped up a few little bits. These are just chocolate brown from the cardstock again and the mushroom. So we're using all the different colours and a few sage green holly leaves as well. So I'm just going to start to arrange this just around the side. So I'm building this one from scratch. And this is, I think it's the first time I've done it on that's not been used in the main collection. So this will be a nice change, creating something a little bit different. So I'm just going to pop those on where I'm hoping my flowers will go, and just giving them a little bit of a manipulate as I'm popping them on, just with my fingers.
This is the fun bit, isn't it? It's just doing something for the first time and not knowing how it's going to turn out, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. And the best thing is as well, you can just keep going for hours if you want to, and then you can come back to it and try again if you don't like it. Or at the same time, it is just cardstock. At the end of the day, if you're having a play and you're having fun, it doesn't matter what you're making.
It doesn't necessarily have to be something that you send out to somebody.
No,
you can
of course
just
not.
do it just for the fun of spending your time.
And I think a lot of people do, you know, like there's a lot of ladies and gentlemen as well that we meet, and they struggle with their mental health or something like that, and it is amazing for that because you just lose yourself.
It's therapeutic.
It is, absolutely.
So you know, especially like picking the little beads and adding little tiny details.
That's it.
And
You're just lost in your own little world. It is. It's a lovely hobby to have. I mean, it's expensive, don't get me wrong, because you need everything
but
all
not
the time.
that expensive, Hayley.
No.
We are talking about the monthly mega deal here. That's not expensive.
It is when you want everything from everybody all the time.
True, that is true.
But we always find a way, don't we? All of us. We always manage.
You have to pick and choose, don't you?
That's it.
The thing.
And you just have to wait an extra month, don't you?
Yeah,
and get it
exactly.
the next time.
Or, of course, you know, use the flexi payments.
That's
and just
true,
pay
yeah.
a little bit and spread
There's
the
that
costs,
as well.
you see.
Right, so I've just got some of the poinsettias. So I'm just going to layer all these up again, just manipulating them with my fingers. Just to add that little bit of detail to the petals there. So you do get 3 layers that work perfectly together, but you don't have to use them all together. You can use them separate if you want, or layer up different ones. But that's the beauty of it, that you can do whatever you fancy with it. So I've just layered up 2 of those.
This is the sort of thing that, to me, looks like it took absolutely hours to put together, and you've done it in about 8 minutes so far.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Because so many of these pieces are all ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you're assembling them rather than actually creating some of them from scratch.
Yeah, absolutely. And my idea really with this was to make that sort of easy, quick flower arranging that you don't have to do too much to. It's flat again if you want to put it in the post. You're not going to pay extra on your postage, but it still looks, like you say, like you've spent hours. And not necessarily you have at all. So I'll just give these a little bit of a manipulate. And then these can pop onto our card. So I'm just popping 2 of the smaller ones together as well. I am using hot glue just for speed. Your wet glue is absolutely fine for it as well. Then we'll pop that onto there. And we can pop those in the centre like that. Right, so we'll pop these onto here, and then we can add in a few more embellishments if we need to. So my big one's just going into the centre here. I'm just rotating around until he looks right. And then another one either side. And there we go on the bottom as well. So obviously these ones haven't got your marks where you put your flowers, but you can pop them wherever you fancy. Or if you're not confident, obviously you can use the main bundle as well to build your arrangements. So I'm just popping a little bit of holly in there as well, just from the sage green card.
It's funny, actually, hey, we were just talking about how therapeutic it is, and we've had an email in from Gemma who said it just makes her really happy, you know, on days where perhaps things aren't as happy, you know.
Yeah.
Kept us sane through lockdown.
It did. I think it made well, it didn't make a lot of crafters, but a lot of people got into crafting, didn't they, through lockdown? Because you're stuck at home. You've got no other things to do, have you?
Absolutely. Apparently, she used to only do MDF, but now she's into card making as well.
Yes, I do know it's Gemma.
So she's expanded during lockdown.
Yeah.
So some good things have come out of lockdown.
Oh,
haven't
absolutely,
they?
yeah.
Crafting in particular must have really taken off.
Yeah, definitely. And Gemma as well, she had one of our collections, like you say, she didn't do cards at all. And the cards she makes are amazing. Like, if you saw them, you'd never know that she used to just do MDF, yeah. They're amazing. And, yeah, we have a group as well on Facebook called Dreamy Catchers. And that's our little fan group of customers and friends, obviously, but they are friends now. Like, we've known so many of them for so long, and they're so welcoming to all the new crafters as well. So it is free to join. It's just a Facebook group, so you can invite or ask to join, and we'll accept you, and then you can join in all the fun.
I love the fact that you've all got a name like a pop group, and they've got all the fanboys and girls. Yeah.
I know. Makes us sound like we're really popular.
Yeah, Bros and the Brossettes. That's probably before your time, actually. I don't know why I said use that one as an example.
To be fair, it is.
Yeah.
I haven't even got a clue who that is.
What's the One Direction one then? What are they called?
Directioners.
Directioners. That's it.
I wasn't one of them, but I know what they were called.
Directioners.
Pretty much same thing.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just popping.
Ed Sheeran's are what? Shears?
I have no idea, you know. I'm one of them, whatever they are. I like him.
Yeah, we need to think about that one. Yeah, the dreamy catchers.
Yeah. So we asked people what they wanted to be called, and that was like the name that everybody voted for. So that's what the group is.
I like it.
So I'm just popping
The
my...
Cheerios is the suggestion I'm getting from the gallery for the... Oh, they are actually called the Cheerios. I thought you were joking.
Oh.
That sounds like a breakfast cereal.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, my word.
Right, so I'm just popping my last pearl on. And then I've popped the pearls in the centres of the flowers as well, and we've just added that edge sentiment down there. And there we go.
That is amazing. Really, that is that is amazing, Hayley.
Aw, thank you.
All of that done in just about 10 minutes, so quick and easy, using just everything we've got here. Another premium card made, all part of our monthly mega deal. 144975 is the item number, remember, to get everything in this deal. But part of the mega deal is the one-day special. I should just talk about this one briefly because this is our last live hour. This is our final call for the one-day special. We've got 70% of this has gone now, so stocks are limited on this. We're getting that way. The number for this one, 721915, that's the item number. So usually £44.97, but you're going to make a saving here of £8 for £36.97 plus your postage and packing. So you're getting 13 dies. It's a poinsettia collection. I keep wanting to call it a point and a red setter. You can, apparently I'm told you can do it either way. You can call it poinsettia?
Yeah.
That's what I'm being told.
Oh, right, poinsettia, yeah.
You're not convinced, are you, Carol?
Do whatever you want.
Okay. Really? Anything?
Well, no.
Oh, okay, within reason. 13 dies you get as part of this, 3 A4 sets. So the poinsettias are at the top here, there you go, and then you've got all the foliage that goes underneath it, the branches, your leaves, your corners, and quick example, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. We've got the poinsettias at the top there. We've got the. This is where you've layered it again, Hayley. I see, and you've got the pearls that go in the middle there, and you've got the foliage behind it as well. Lovely stuff. That's the one-day special. 721915, £36.97. That's a big saving as it is, but you'll make an even bigger saving if you just go that little bit extra with your budget. You go a lot extra with what you're getting. You're going to get all of this. Just to go very quickly through this, because we're going to get to a demo in a second. We've gone from daughter demo to we're going to go to mom demo in a second. Yeah. Okay, the mother of all demos it's going to be. Here we go. You get all these cards. You get 10 of each colour, each of these traditional Christmas colours, varying sizes of different weights of GSM. You've also got the pearls you can get as well. There you go. This is all part of the collection. Oh, we've got the edge sentiments as well. There you go. Edge sentiments. So you've got all the different Christmas messages that you can cut into the card or add onto the top of the card. There's 15 dies. That's all part of it there. So we've got 50 cards. We've got 15 dies. Then we've got the dies and the stamps here. There's a little lollipop die that you can cut out. You've got 15 stamps. 16 stamps. Oh yeah, because you've got the blank stamp. I keep forgetting about the blank stamp. 15 messages on the stamps, and then the one blank stamp where you can just go to town and go crazy and put whatever you want into it. So there's that as well. And then if we move along here, we've got the embellishments as well. 22 dies in these. So the stamps, the dies, you can pop those onto pretty much anything. The embellishments there. Moving up, we've got the papers now. There's 4 different designs on each side, so that's 8 designs in total, double-sided, 8 times 8. Lots of different designs on these. What have I done with them? They are around. Yeah. Shall I give you a quick flick through? Quick flick through the designs. There we go. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. And we've got that. But then you turn it around, and you've got 4 completely different. designs, but this is the contemporary look. So it's lots of blue, lots of silver, lots of purple, very wintry, very snowy feel. Then we have the classic, the more traditional collection here of papers. Same again, we've got the 8 different designs. They're double-sided. I'm sort of looking around to find them. Yes, I've got them. That's good. Covered that really well. There you go. This is that's actually my favourite. I like that one.
Is it?
Yeah, it does match my shirt.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, clashes horribly with it. It's my shirt. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I really like that colour. Really nice. And obviously you've got the wood on the back there, so that's a real contrast between those two. You've got that design there with the flowers on it, and then we've got the holly on the back. Then we have it's basically like the red one that I looked at, but this is more of a brown, earthy colour. We have another one. This looks like wrapping paper. This is like would make really lovely wrapping paper. Then we have a brown snow design there as well, and then the green. We've got lots of those kind of cloudy. What's that effect called?
Watercolour.
Watercolour effect.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the green, and we can mix it all together. We've got the brown as well. And what did I do with the red? The red's there. Loving all of that. That's the traditional colours as well. And then we've got the pearls, 4,750. That's guaranteed within 2 or 3 because it's been counted personally by Carol, and I will be getting her to count it after this hour is up, just to make sure. And then, yes, that's right, Carol.
No,
and then I'm going to ask
no.
Katie to count the entire stock. Every single one that's sent out, I want her to individually check to see there's 4,750 in that. This is the festive collection. There is another version of this which is on the website, which is the essential collection. This is the festive one. This is part of the monthly mega deal, the Christmas colours. All of that, usually £137.90. So that's pretty good, I think. But the monthly mega deal, you're going to be saving £18. £18 off that, making it £119.90. It's been put onto extended delivery now. But if you're a Freedom member, you will save even more. The price will be £107.91, including the postage and packing, and that is going to give you a saving of £29.99. So you're saving £30, and you can make your payments a little over £30, £35.97 for the first payment, and then another 2 on top of that. So it's going to make it nice and affordable leading up to Christmas. Plenty of time to put everything together. Christmas is covered. I'm going to prove why in a second by going to a demo with Carol, because she's got another thing to show us. But before that, let's have a little look at the website here and just remind you, you can get all of these. You can see everything, all part of this. You can have a good old nosy around. Let's have a look here. Do all your Christmas shopping here. You've got the basic layering frames. Let's have a look at the pearl collection. Oh, there you go, $19.99 there, 5 colours. That's the festive. That's the essential. So you've got silver, gold, black, a creamy colour as well, a white colour, so all of the classic pearl colours. That's added to the basket. The producer just bought that. You've just bought it. Well done. Into the basket. He wants to make sure that you're counting them, Carol. So he's bought one just to bring in and make sure that you're doing something after the hour is up. So that's in the basket. Don't forget to check out the baskets, of course, because you can have it in your basket, then you can lose out on it because these things are flying off the shelves. Let's get over to you, Carol, and see something else that we can put together with this collection.
Right, OK. I know we've not got an awful lot of time left, so I'm going to try and whiz through this but get it finished. So this is one of the MDF frames. This is 2mm MDF. But obviously by putting the 2 together we are making it 4mm. You do get the stands if you want the stands on there, so it can stand like that, or you get the holes as well which you can hang. So that one is a standing one. This one I'm just going to go as a hanging one, but I have got my stands here if I wanted to. Right, so what I've done in your favourite colour, Richard, the red on the background, and then I've covered this one, but we've got this aperture. So what I'm going to do with this to enable that to curl back, I'm just going to roughly in the centre just poke a little hole in there and then just cut all this. You could tear it if you wanted to, or you could do it with a knife. I think I did the other one with a knife, but it doesn't matter how you do it, and it hasn't got to be exactly in the middle, because at the end of the day it is handmade, isn't it? Right, so then if we just curl this back
And with the papers being double-sided, you see, you can curl all this back, and that is what we are looking for there, that sort of curl back part onto there. I can make that a little bit tighter. In fact, I'll do it with a poker tool. It's probably a bit easier that way. And then just get that curled back. It doesn't matter if it creases as well, just get it how you want it. And then...
While you're rolling that, actually, Carol, I'll tell you about an email we've just had in from
right.
Denise, who says, hi, Carol, hi, Hayley, hi, everyone, really loving the shows.
Lovely.
And she said she'll see you on the Dreamy Catchers, is what she said.
I wonder if it...
It's one of your Dreamy Catcher
yeah, it could be a couple
girls.
of Denises, because we've got a couple of Denises,
Right.
well, probably 3 or 4 in there
Denise H, apparently.
now. Oh, yeah, Denise Hullins. Yes. Sorry if you didn't want your names.
Well, too late now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me.
Other names are available.
That's me, Richard. Put my foot in it every time. Right, so this one I am going to do.
Have you got
with...
a home address as well? We can just read out on there, and their bank details.
Oh dear. Right, so I am using the hot glue on this just for speed, and if you are using hot glue, please don't put too much on, because you need, if you're putting the stands on, you need that to be close to be able to put that on, okay? Right, so we've got that onto there, and I won't die cut all these out because obviously we've seen it through the day, but this is one of the corner flourishes. So we're just going to get a little bit of a ball tool on there, just to give it a little bit of shape. And the concept with this, which I don't think we've gone through, Richard, is you have got your circle points where you can put your flowers. So that is the precision perfect side of it.
Okay.
So you cut these out. This is one for your, this one is the smaller corner, so we put the middle-sized flower on there, and then you've got 2 others there which are not in your face, so you don't have to do it that way, and then they will have the smaller flowers on if you want to. But of course you can use these as is. Oops. There we go. So we're just going to pop that onto there. I know what I have forgot to do, but it doesn't matter, we can do it on the back of the frame. So here is one of the edge sentiments. So we're just going to pop that through the die cutter. Just wait for that coming out. In the meantime, we will scrunch some of these flowers up. So this is the middle size of the ones that we've got. So we'll just get this. And then you can see how detailed these are cut out.
That wasn't me.
You never touched it, did
was
you?
A good right. Okay. Hey, I was
think it
a
was probably your
metre away
machine.
from that. I was a metre away from that when that
It was probably
happened.
this.
Oh, was that? I was
The
saying, so it was the-
vibration of this, probably.
Right. Let's blame the machine.
Yeah,
Great
the
idea.
machine.
Great idea.
So how quick you were like, that was not me.
Yeah, well, I'm so used to saying it in my life. Wasn't me, wasn't me. Now, that die you've used is part of the one-day special, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Details of that on the bottom of your screen right
Yeah.
now. $36.97 for the one-day special, the 3 A4 sets with 13 dies.
And
And that is all part of the monthly mega deal, of course.
Yeah, I bet you've not seen dies, really, have you, as yet, on the channel?
And what's that, sorry?
You've not seen dies on the channel cut out or anything, have you?
No, not many.
No.
I've seen 1 or 2.
Yeah. So what we do with this...
It's all new to me.
Yeah, yeah. So
Carol.
what we've done with that is the actual die, and just peel this away, and then we've got those lovely letters in there that has cut that out. You could wrap it around a candle, you could do it whatever you want. Obviously, I should have put this in between, but I forgot, so we're going to put it on the back, which it doesn't matter, put it wherever you want. And then we're just going to line that up there.
There's so many parts of crafting that just look like great fun. Like
it
putting
is.
putting that die through looks fun.
Yeah. When we first started, it was CDs we used to do mainly. You know, Ailey put her images on a CD and people would print them out at home. And that was my level of crafting at that time, because I wanted everything to match and it was just easier. But then, as Dreamers has gone on, then we've gone into dies, we've gone into stamps, and you know, there's so much that we do. Hayley's partner Jimmy, he does the MDF, So, you know, it is a true family business.
So it's turning into a cottage industry you have
Yeah,
there, isn't it? Like
yeah.
Everyone's involved.
That's right, yeah. My husband makes the tea.
Best place for him.
Exactly. Right, so I'm just layering these up now then. So just scrunch these up a little bit. There's no right and wrong way to do your flowers. You can be pristine if you want to be, or you can be a bit scrunched up. It doesn't matter. If you are using go-to glue or any of that sort of glue, the wet glue, it does dry clear, so don't worry about that. So then we can just add this flower just into this bottom bit. And again, it's quite a simple project. You know, we've just added this all together quite simply. And then I'm just going to add a sentiment. Sadly, these sold out earlier, so I can't really put a circle one on because it just wouldn't look right. So we're just inking that up onto the red card. So we've just got that onto there.
See, that's a fun bit as well.
Oh, the stamping.
I want to have a go at that.
Yeah. Oh, you wait.
There's about 2 or 3 things that I'm itching to have a go at.
I bet when we come back next time,
Yeah.
I bet you'll be saying, yeah, I've tried this and
Yeah,
I've
but I
tried
don't want
that.
to yet. I want to leave it. I want to, you know. I don't want to,
Oh, you want to pick what
it's
you
like
want
a
to
tease.
do.
I just, you know, when the time is right, I'll have a go. But
Right, so then this is just going to layer onto another piece of white card. Oops, if I can get it level. Thereabouts. And
I
then
do love that effect of the like almost like wrapping paper being
Yeah.
pulled off, isn't it? And having a little peek at the present inside.
That's it, yeah. So then we're just going to pop that into there. And then we will add some pearls. And then we're about done. And I think we shouldn't be too far off time, should we?
No.
So we will go... We'll go silver, I think. So I'm just going to put 3 on. Just
Hang on, that's 4,747
Oh, yeah. I
pearls
don't know how
left
many
in
I've
that
used.
now. Make a note of that, someone.
Right, so I'm just going to pop them down this side. Obviously, I would do more, but with the time. Right, so I'm going to put the largest one at the top. And I don't think that's the middle one, that's the other one. I might have that
What are
one
you
as
using to put those pearls on?
It's just I call it a picky up tool. I don't know what it is.
Picky up tool.
Yeah, because it picky ups my
Okay.
pearls.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't
Didn't
really...
take long to come up with that name, did it?
No, I don't know what it's really called.
Right.
So there we go, and obviously you've got your feet if you want to put the feet on.
Fabulous.
So that one is one with the feet on.
Loving that. I
And
think
then-
that would make a good photo frame as well,
It
wouldn't
would,
it?
it would, yeah. So,
Yeah.
you know, just
Or a little
put
advent
yours-
calendar? All
Yeah,
sorts.
yes,
Yeah.
that would be lovely in the middle, wouldn't it? Just a calendar even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the December only and just
Yeah.
circle 25, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, you're coming up with the ideas,
There you
see,
go.
aren't
I'm already
you?
looking at it and thinking, oh, it's about your imagination, isn't it? And
Exactly, yeah, and one thing
now-
goes to another.
the world is your oyster. If you basically dive in today and get our monthly mega deal. We have our one-day special, of course. That is at the bottom of the screen right now. We're in the final last few minutes, actually, that we'll be looking at this. Of course, you'll have another hour after that, and then the one-day special ends. So you make your saving there, $36.97 for the 3 A4 sets of 13 dies. That's the Poinsettia Precision Collection there from Dreamers. But that will be thrown into the monthly mega deal. So you'd be starting off with that and then adding everything else on here. So we've got the papers, 5 sets of different GSM papers, all the traditional Christmas colours, the cards I should say. Then along here we've got the edges sentiments as well. We've seen those in action today. You can just pop them onto the top or down the sides. You can cut into the cards themselves. We've got 15 of those. You've got 16 of these stamps, and you've got the die as well at the top there, so you can cut out the actual stamps and then fill them with the messages, or the blank one, of course. That's all in there. Then you've got the Christmas embellishment dies as well. 22 of those, and we've seen those popped into our demos this afternoon too. Then at the top here we've got 96 sheets of paper. They're double-sided. There's a contemporary collection here, the blues, 8 designs in total, 4 on each side. Then you've got the traditional collection here right next to it. This is all part of the paper collection that is all part of this monthly deal. And then of course we have the festive pearls. Who could forget the pearls? Just pop those on. It's almost like the pièce de resistance, the added little garnish at the end, isn't it? Just lifts it all up and just adds the extra bit of mystique on the end there, makes it very Christmassy and very snowy. So loving all the pearls as well. All of that, the lot, usually £137.90, but we've taken £18 off. You're saving £18 to get that price there, £119.90. But if you're a Freedom member, you won't be paying any postage or packing, and you'll get another 10% off. The price you'll be paying if you're a Freedom member is £107.91, and then you can spread that, so it won't even be that much in one go. You could just pay it over 3 months, and each payment would be £35.97. So very reasonable, very affordable, loads and loads to do. As you approach Christmas as well, you will be saving £29.99. The item number 144975. You'll have to hurry on this one while stocks last. It is on extended. It will be dispatched over the 31st of August, but you'll have to be quick. So get it into your baskets and check out your baskets. I've got to say thanks to you guys.
Oh, thank you.
I almost did it right at the end there. It would be fitting, wouldn't it, to knock something over at the top and then finish. We had one halfway through. But thanks very much, guys, and you're going to be on again soon, I hope?
Yes, next week.
Yes.
Brilliant. Look forward to that. I'll be tuning in if I'm not on it. Thank you so much for looking after me.
Thank you.
And I'll see you a little bit later at 8 o'clock. Plenty more coming up, though, here on the Craft Store. The Soap Loaf Company is coming up in a moment. Then it's Sewing with Simplicity, a one-day special there. That's the launch of that. And later on, the Happy Planner.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The Craft Store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Good evening. I'm guessing it's evening. Good evening. I hope you are well. We are talking this hour. The Soap Loaf Company is what we're going to talk about. Not been with us for a few years now. They were here a while back. And then obviously all the the whole of the United Kingdom, well, the whole of the world went into turmoil is what they did. From then, they've now come back with amazing, amazing products. Some of the products that you can see in front of me now, you can start making for your own use in your own homes, your own soaps. You go from roses, you can go to make donuts, you can make bath bombs in little beautiful cauldrons that will hubble, bubble and toil and trouble. Then you've got your soap loaf as well in beautiful lavender, all the way down to your tiny stars, and the process couldn't be easier. It really, really couldn't. The Soap Loaf Company have won major awards as well. They're in 14 locations around the United Kingdom, and they've only been going for 5 years. It's phenomenal what you're doing. You've got the Soap Loaf Company. You can see the awards behind me now that you've got here. All 2021, all the packaging is recyclable as well. There's no SLF in there either, so there's nothing going to irritate you or agitate you. They're vegan friendly is what you're looking at for this, and there's no single-use plastic whatsoever. And Natasha's with us as well. I'm going to put a bar of soap together. This is how easy it is. So what Natasha's done at the moment is she's put her wax, the melts, the soap into the microwave. Very easy. The soap base into the microwave. We melt it down. You literally add some of the essence and the smells. You haven't got to if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. A little will go an awful long way with this as well. All you need to provide is the container that you see there, which we've all got these containers at home, haven't we? Everything else comes in the kit. From then, we add a little bit more essence, give you all those natural smells that you're going to love, that are going to aromate when you start putting them with water. You add in your colour as well, should you want to change the colour to your soap. So if you want a red rose, that's what we're creating at the moment. We add the colour of the red, which is contained, once again, in your kit. You give it a little stir. So give it a stir just to agitate everything down. We will be going through this throughout the course of the hour as well, so do not worry about that. Once everything is mixed and blended together, it's a simple case of pouring it into your mould. It couldn't be easier. You can then add sort of the je ne sais quoi, as it were. You can then add your extracts. You can then add your petals into there. How amazing would this be in the downstairs bathroom or in the main bathroom that you've got going on? Within 10 to 15 minutes, you have a ready-made bar of soap. It is absolutely beautiful. In 15 minutes' time, you will be getting something that looks a little bit like this. How beautiful is that? The studio smells amazing. It really, really does. Me and Meg, and with my producer at the moment in my ear, we came through earlier. We knew we had this show. Our meeting was meant to be at 4:15. We came in at 1:45. And we were sniffing, we were opening bottles and having a whiff. We adored them, we really were. We went through the entire counter about 3 or 4 times. There is so much you can do when you get this home. I like the fact that you can get home and make your own soap. That you can now create a bar of soap. If you think, oh, I've got none in, what do I do? I've got that special party coming up. Sort of your little food soap, like little donuts that you've got going on as well. Now, these could be 2 bars. If I turn one on its side, you can see the pink line that runs through the middle. That could be soap on a rope. Oh, good old soap on a rope. I've not used that for years. A little bit of soap on the rope that you've got there. So you've got 2 separate donuts that you're making in there. Right then, before we go any further, let's introduce the lady herself. It is Lady Soap, you could call her. She is the knowledge of all things soapy. It really is. It's Anne Natasha. How are you, my love? Are you okay?
I'm all right, thank you, Adam. It's great to be here, and it's been wonderful to really look forward to introducing all our new cosmetic craft kits and the awards that we've been winning this year as well.
That's the thing, and because in the grand scheme of things, you've not been going for that long, have you? But you've now got all these awards under your belt. And you've still got some awards to go later on in the year as well that we're going to await to bring out. And you're also in shops in 15 different locations as well.
Yes.
You're all over the internet that is out there. Where did this all begin? Where did the love of soap come from?
always had a strong interest in soap making or soap crafting, and I found that the right method for me was using the melt and pour method. We do a little bit surrounding the cold process and hot process methods as well, which is making soap completely from scratch. So we can also do that within our workshops, but the easiest and safest method with the fastest results is using the melt and pour method. And I'm personally quite impatient when it comes to seeing results, so this is definitely the best option to go for.
It is one of these options. It is one of these. That was me. I was just meandering about. It is one of these things, when you think of the process, and I said this earlier in the meeting, if I said to you now, make me a bar of soap, where do you start? First of all, you have to have a little go. You have to have a little look on the internet, and then you need all this stuff that you need. So you need the soap, and then you need all your fragrances. But you've got to get your right fragrances. If you don't get your right fragrance, how's it going to smell? What's going to have a little look? From there, don't worry about any of that. You have everything that you need inside these kits. It comes with full instructions as well. Okay, everything comes with full instructions that you're looking at here. Everything is eco-friendly. So first of all, this is a 600-gram loaf. Now, if you're thinking, how much is a 600-gram? That is a 600-gram bar of lavender soap, and my word, it smells divine. It really, really does. Obviously, you can slice it down to as thick or as smaller blocks as you want. Everything is in the kit, so you're getting the loaf cases that's in here, you're getting your essence and your fragrances, you're also getting the topping. If I turn that like that, how beautiful does this look as a bar of soap just sort of left on the side that you've got there. Let's go with the questions, though. Let's go with the questions that we're all thinking, because it's all right me saying here, oh, you can make yourself a bar of soap. Is it as easy as we make out? So, if I'm going for a bar of... the details are on the screen, the lavender soap that we see at the moment. Is it, first of all, beginner-friendly? If I've never made a bar of soap before, would I be able to achieve what I see here?
Yes, absolutely, yes.
So it's it's literally as simple as we watched earlier. So you put your mixture into a microwavable bowl. Okay. Everything is on the instructions, I'm guessing. Yeah. And you literally just melt down, and then you add all your essence as we go.
The easiest and fastest method to use is with the microwave, but you can also use cooker-top. If you're familiar with how you melt chocolate on what's called a bain-marie method with the pan, then you can do that as well. And we will be including the bain-marie instruction supplement in all the kits as well from today's show.
Oh, that's amazing. So in here, if you're thinking, well, I know, I'm good with my old chocolate, I'm good with tempering and stuff like that, I'll do it that way. You can do that. You get full instructions included in the kits as well. So what do we actually get in our kits as a complete? So what are we getting in this kit, first of all?
OK, so are we looking at the lavender kit?
Let's look at lavender first of all. You say and I'll point.
OK, so we have got 600 grams of your SLS-free melt and pour opaque soap base.
SLS, break this down for me.
So SLS is a chemical foaming agent which is used to make things bubble artificially. OK, sodium lauryl sulfate. Okay.
Oh, so that gives us the bubbles?
Yes, if you've used bubble bath, then you'll be familiar with SLS because it's packed full of it, because that's what creates the bubbles and the foaming action. However, you can get a more natural foaming action. You don't need lots of artificial foaming. It doesn't mean that you're cleaner just because it's got that extra foaming to it. So it can be a little bit drying on the skin, and sometimes even a little bit of an irritant. So we stay clear from that altogether.
It smells divine. Really, really does smell divine. And that at the moment has no scent to it, does it? That is just pure soap.
That's right. It's exactly how it comes. Yes.
So if we just want, I've got these on the show as well on their own. So if you do want to make more, you are shopping ahead of well done, savvy shoppers. The details of that are on the bottom of the screen at the moment. I've got clear and I've also got the white as well. I think I'm going to be getting some of these. To be honest, I like the idea of clean soap. Because I'm guessing... Oh, sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. You could then, if you've got a personalised stamp, you could, once they're dry, stamp into the top of them, I'm guessing, with your initials and stuff.
Of course, yes. You can decorate. You can use those materials in there to be as creative and as imaginative as you like. You can't really go wrong.
No, you've got, and this is what I love. So what else have we got? So then we go from the soap itself. What's this on the inside? What are we getting inside here?
Okay, so that is 60 grams of organic cocoa butter.
Oh.
Okay, so cocoa butter is that extra added ingredient, organic, so it's in its most natural form, and it's got a really nice natural fragrance to it, and that creamy colouring means it's more pure. It hasn't been processed. Okay,
Love cocoa butter.
so it's really good for maintaining the elasticity in the skin. Keeps the skin nice and plump, youthful and stretchy.
I could do with some of that, to be honest. Right then, from there, let's move on to the essences that we're getting in the kit. Now, are these both smells or are they both different things?
So you've got 5 mils of your lavender fragrance oil and the purple colouring as well. So you can use that though to, you know, get the strength of the effect you want for your colour and fragrance. You don't have to add it all, but it does say on the instructions, literally got a little dropper in there. Yeah, very good. Got that little dropper in there that you can just add those drops just one at a time, especially with the colour, so that you can then see how it's affecting the colour shade of what you're making.
But in theory, that's going to last us an awful long time. We don't need that strong, unless you want that stronger purple, unless you like your purple. But there's a lot in there, isn't it?
A little will go a long way, yes.
Also with this fragrance as well, as I said, I was smelling them earlier and I love the smell of lavender anyway. This is also going to last us. We don't need the whole of the bottle, do we, in our 1 bar of soap, or do we?
Well, it depends what your preference is for fragrance strength. If you want it all, you know, that strong smell of lavender, as soon as you open that soap up, then and when you cut it and use it as well, then you can add all of it for that 1 loaf. Yes.
Love it. Then you're also getting your loaf tins as well, obviously. So you get two of your loaf tins that's in there. Enough to make 2. Enough to make 1, 2. Why 2 tins?
So it makes 1 loaf. And then you cut that into as many size bars as you like. So typically, if it's a 100-gram bar, then you're going to get six bars out of that loaf. So we double up the moulds there for extra strength to make sure it's nice and sturdy, because these are recyclable moulds, so it's a lot more eco-friendly than the other plastic ones that you can get. So we stay away from those. So there's throwaway disposable mould that's recyclable.
And then last but not least, you're also going to get your lavender petals on the top as well. £29.99. 134714 is your item number. It is absolutely divine. It really, really is. Right then, new to the range, let's bed up. Now you know the process. They all work in the same sort of way. Okay, everything works the same. This time, it makes 150 grams is what you're looking at on this one, which you're going to make sort of 1 donut is what you're making. Okay, so you're making a top and you're also making a bottom of the donut. So you're going to be making either side, but then it's down to you what sort of toppings you want to go with. Once again, everything is included in the kit. There seems to be more packages in this kit, though. So does that just give us what are the different packages that we're getting in here?
So this one, instead of different butters and oils and different florals, it's all decorated and made out of solid soap for this one. So all the decoration is also going to be soap that replicates the icing. So you've got lots of little different packs of the soaps that you can colour in different choice of colour as well.
All that £24.99, 360762 is your item number. What you're going to get. So you're going to be able to make. Let me show you all the soaps you're going to get. It will make 1, but you can choose. But you get all the colours to make whichever colour you want. So you have got the yellow and sort of white option that you've got there. You've also then got the white option, or you've then also got the red option. So you can make any one of these, but you're getting all the toppings that you are getting there already. Okay, everything you need, full instructions included as well. We'll also be doing demonstrations throughout the hour, so do not worry about that. Any questions, drop me a line. studio@thecraftstore.com. 360762 is your item number. £24.99. Now, already one of the favourites is the rose. I actually think it may be my favourite as well, apart from the big bar. I think it is. There's something about it, and this red one smells absolutely lovely. So you're getting, once again, everything that you need included into the kit. This time we're making 2 of the roses. So what scents have we got here this time?
Okay, so you've got a really nice, good quality fragrance oil in rose. Okay, so you've got the rose fragrance. So rose essential oil is actually really, really expensive, and because it's so popular as well at the moment, your cheapest option is a really good quality fragrance oil. So that's what we've got here. Okay, then you've got your red colouring, very concentrated, excellent quality. It only takes 1-2 drops to get really nice colouring effects there as well. So you'll notice from the samples that you've got there, using the translucent soap base that I've just made this sample with that's setting at the moment, that one that's got the strongest red colour on it, it was using 3 drops of soap base. So
3 drops of colouring?
Yeah, yeah.
So that was only 3 drops of the colouring that you've got there.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if you're going for some of the extra packs of soap as well that I've got on the show, you're going to have extra colouring left over. The mould is reusable. Once it's set in that 10 to 15 minutes, you can reuse that soap and mould all over again. So you're going to get a lot of uses out of these. And they do. I know you can't smell it. It's like teasing, isn't it? Teasing. But they do smell absolutely divine. To get your rose, $16.99, you can't go wrong either. To dabble in a spot of soap making, I'll take part in this. Nice to do with the kids as well, I'm guessing. Obviously, be careful of the hot soap once it comes out the microwave. But nice to do with the kids and get them involved.
Yeah, it's a really nice activity to do as a family. We've had people come into the shop and pick up a few kits to take away on their camping trips for something to do if it's a rainy day, things like that. So they've got really nice family activity there as well. But it's recommended for children from the age of 5 and over, but they do need adult supervision at all times.
I like that, especially if you're savvy enough, like you lot are. I know what you're like out there, and you've got your silicone moulds already. You can start doing your other designs in these. So you can make little bars of soaps for around the home if you wanted to. If you are going camping, you can have one down the caravan, you can have one on the barge. It's entirely up to you where you want to put them, but you can use them for your own personal use, which is what you do anyway if you're making bars of soap. Christmas is up next. We all do this. We all change the soap at Christmas. We normally get that little white one out with that little label on. You make it last till about February and nobody else is allowed to use it. With this, we all do it. So you're washing just with a little label in the end. You're just washing with a sticky label. How beautiful are they? So this time, though, we get a spotted glitter.
Yes.
Is that normal? What is it? Special glitter, soap glitter?
It is, yes. So it's the only time that we use any kind of glitter at all, and that's at Christmas. You've got to have a little bit of Christmas sparkle, okay? And it is cosmetic, fully biodegradable glitter as well, which has been legally required since 2018. So anything that's used within cosmetics that's glitter is fully biodegradable.
I absolutely adore it. We also get our little dried stars of the East in there as well, and you also get your scent in there, and you also get your colours. Do we get what colours are we getting in this?
So we've got a yellow for that one.
Yellow.
Again, you can decide which colour strength you want for that. But again, all of the examples for the star and the rose kits that you've got there also show a sample using no colour at all. If you decide to keep it completely clear.
They do. I like this set as well. I like this set. I think I haven't found my new favourite. £16.99, 821995 is your item number here. £16.99. Then, once you've used up your kits, but you've got a stuff left over, this is what we all do, isn't it? We've all got stuff left over in these kits. What did I make the other day? Oh, I made lip balms the other day. I had loads left over. I had loads of fragrances left over. Me and Mol did it. So this is the best way to start using those up. Because if you've got the rose kit or you're going for the donuts, you're going to have a lot of the colourings. You're going to have a lot of the toppings left over if you've only done one of the donuts. So this is the way to go. This one is the white, and you've also got the clear as well, depending on the look that you are going for. I think my favourite is the clear, to be honest, but I'm just going to put that out there. £9.99, you can't go wrong. This is a big bag of soap for $9.99.
Yeah.
How many, yeah, it is, that's all we can really say on that. Yes, it is. For the money, I think Tasha's only just worked out the price and how much she's given us, but I think she's given us a bargain here for $9.99, to be honest. You choose which one you want to go for, white or the clear. It's entirely up to you. If we were making the rose, for example, I'm going to put you on the spot now. Okay. If we were making the rose out of one of these bags, how many roses could we make?
OK, so it's 85 grams for the rose mould, so it will make make about 10. There you go.
Oh, make about 10. So you, from one bag, you've got... I was meant to ask that earlier and I totally forgot.
All right.
You can make about 10 more roses out of this. And obviously, they're all in little chunks, so you just use what you need to use. Storage-wise, anywhere we need to store it?
Just somewhere dry and out of direct sunlight.
There you go, because you don't want it to melt and you don't want it to get wet, do you, to be fine. And finally, bath bombs. Now, I've done bath bombs on the channel before, but never one like this. This is... amazing, is what we're looking at here. We are now looking at a bath bomb that is inside a cauldron. So the cauldron itself is plastic, but the bath bomb in the middle is what's going to bubble over, okay? Which I absolutely adore. We get everything that you need Everything you need is included inside of the kit. This time, though, we're getting gloves. Does that mean we're now dicing with stuff that we shouldn't touch with our fingers?
It's only the citric acid in there, because citric acid and sodium bicarbonate form the base of all bath bombs that fizz really well and float nicely. So the gloves there, just in case you've got any cuts, scratches or broken skin, so it's just to protect that skin on your hands while you're using the raw ingredients.
So once again, everything's in the kit. Full instructions are included in the kit as well to make your beautiful... I love these bath bombs. This is going to look amazing. It really, really will. Because remember, the outer casing is plastic, so that's the bit that you'll drop into the bath. But then you are going to get that proper hocus pocus. Little bubble as it bubbles over the top will be absolutely phenomenal. With the spider that's included as well. Good job our Janice isn't here. With your little cauldron that you've got. £14.99, 692 4313 is your item number. Right then, it's all right me talking about all this, but let's see how easy it is to actually do properly. Let's break down the process from beginning to end and find out what we're putting into our bars of soap. Right then, which soap are we doing first?
OK, so we've already done one half using the rose kit because we've got the translucent one setting in there right now. OK, so now we can do the other half.
OK.
So you can see the difference between the two soap bases. OK, so this is the pack of the 85-gram soap base that we've got here. So quite tear that off. And this is going to be all emptied into the microwavable container. Again, really easiest method to use rather than the cooker top, okay? But the difference using the cooker top is you can actually see it melting down right in front of you, okay? And then you can add your fragrance and colour as it's melting, so you can all see it turning right in front of you. Whereas with the microwave, yes, it is quicker and a little bit easier, but you've got to make sure that you keep your eye on it and don't boil it and overheat it, okay?
This is going to sound like a really ridiculous question now, but how do we know if we boil it, have we ruined it, or do you just have to wait for it to cool again?
It will bubble up a little bit if it's overheated slightly, okay? So just wait for it to cool down, put it to one side for a couple of minutes, just so it's just smooth with no bubbles in it, and then you can use it from that point.
Is there any point where we get to where we go? How long have we got to play with once it comes out of that microwave or the bain-marie? Do we have a while to put our... It's not a big rush job, because there's nothing worse than getting a kit home and then the enjoyable bit is putting it together. You don't want to sort of rush it all. So do we have a long sort of give time?
Well, as long as you flow nice, gentle stirring so that you're not whipping loads of bubbles into it, because that will encourage it to cool down really quickly. We don't want it to set in the jug, we want it to set in the mould. Yep. Okay, so if you are taking a little bit of time to add your colour, you're not quite sure on the colour, you're not sure if it's quite strong enough with the fragrance, and you decided you want to put a bit more florals in, then you can return it back to the heat for just about 20 seconds just to remelt it down again. Yeah.
Also, in theory, we genuinely can't go wrong, can you, with this? You cannot go wrong with the amount of time. If you overheat it, you let it cool down and you start all over again. If it's not done quite right, then you just go in for more heat. So I'm guessing we're looking for that sort of consistency. What sort of consistency are we looking for when it's melted? Just like over chocolate?
So just very nice and smooth. With not loads of froth, not too many bubbles. I've used actually quite a small jug for this one, so it looks like it's bubbled up, but it hasn't. So it's nice and smooth with no bubbles in it at all, if you can see.
Is there a certain temperature we need to melt it at?
It will start melting at 45 degrees, so we don't really want to take it too much, much above sort of 55, really. So between 45 and 55 is the ideal temperature range.
Right then, so we've melted our, I keep on saying chocolate. We've melted our soap base. Do not eat it, please do not eat it. So we've melted our soap base, what do we do next?
Okay, so the first thing to do, usually the best way to go, is decide how strong you want the fragrance, okay? So we've got these cute little 3ml pipette bottles with the little droppers in here. Just the smaller version size of the 5ml ones that you used over there earlier with that purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just so we try and stay away again from that, using that plastic if we can. So an ideal amount to add would be 10 drops per individual soap. Okay, I'm going to go for 5. There we go.
So we add our
gentle stir. Yeah, just to get that fragrance through.
We have picked the biggest spoon for the smallest jug.
Yeah, I know. It's because I used the other jug. That's okay. Right, okay, so colouring. Very concentrated, very strong. We're also, with the opaque, the white soap base, we're working on a white background, so you're going to get more of a pastel shade. Okay. So it might go a little bit pinky, but again, you can build it up to the shade that you're happy with. So I'm just going to use 1 drop for this, so you can see how strong it is.
Oh.
1 drop.
You can see that straight away.
Actually, I'm going to flip the spoon over and just use the end there. That might find it a little easy for this size jug. So again, if you didn't want to stir it in to have it all completely, you know, one colour, one block colour, you could actually pour it into the mould without adding the colour and then put 1 drop of colour into it afterwards, so that you then get a marbling effect. So the effect that you see just in the jug there with adding that 1 drop and giving it a gentle swirl, you could get that effect in the mould if you wanted to pour it straight in first.
Also, if we wanted to go all snazzy
yes,
soap.
I said you can let your imagination run wild with this. You can really have some fun, creativity.
Okay, so we've mixed it in. So we either mix it like you would mix like a buttercream if you're mixing colour into a cake, and that's how I mix a cake, in case you're wondering. So we've mixed it all in, or we go for that marbling effect. It's entirely up to you. Do we always go fragrance first? Or doesn't it matter?
Yes, usually, yes. That's the best way to go.
So always go fragrance first, and then your colouring. Then...
Okay.
So do we need to pre-prep the mould? So do we need to...
no, just make sure there's no...
There's
you
no
know,
bits in it.
no bits in it, no fluff or anything. Any pet hairs if you've got pets at home.
So we don't need to tap it to get the bubbles out, or...?
No, that'll set just as it is. There's only minimal bubbles. Basically, when you're pouring, a good tip for when you're pouring is to keep it low and low and slow, basically. Keep it low and very gentle when you're pouring it.
Low and
so you don't
slow. I like it.
So you don't want to be really high up, because then that's going to create bubbling and it's going to cool down, and it'll end up setting in the jug as well, because you're putting more air to it and cooling it down.
Oh, OK. So we go low and slow. We've poured it. How long... And so this is where the catch comes in it now, because now I've got to wait 2 or 3 days before I can use that soap, because I've got to let it cure fully. I've got to wait for it to cure. So we're talking 3-4 days tops?
Well, the beauty of the melt and pour is it's more or less instant results, because you've got a 10-15 minute setting time, and then as soon as you peel that mould off, you can use it straight away. There's no curing time.
In theory, the one we now did at the start of the show, that should be ready to go.
Shall I check it?
Let's have a look. Let's do it live. We might as well do it live. Let's do it. Let's throw caution to the wind.
OK, so this one. So it's still feeling a little bit warm. It's been on level 6, so it's quite high on the fridge there.
So we can pop them in a fridge if we wanted to?
Yeah, just to speed it up a little bit, OK? So this one is set all the way around the edge. You can just see that I've got the calendula is setting nicely there. So it's got that skin on the top, but it's a little bit soft just right in the very, very centre at the moment. So I'm just going to pop it back in there for a couple of minutes, OK?
So we've got a couple more minutes. No, not a problem, not a problem. So we will pop that back in the fridge. We'll get that out by the end of it. Hopefully, the soap that we've just poured as well, we may be able to do that at the end of the show. We are busy for the rose now, is where we are busy for the rose. There is so many possibilities that you can do with it. Remember, you're getting your white and you're also getting your clear inside that rose kit as well, so you can make those 2 different types of roses that you are looking at. So you've got that clear and you've also got that pinkiness. It's easy if I show you the backs of them. So clear, and then you've also got your white that's already in there. £16.99. Full instructions included in your kit as well. You also get the beautiful rose petals. I love this kit. I absolutely adore this kit. You're getting transparent soap base in there. You're getting your white soap base in there. You're getting your cosmetic colouring in there. You're getting your 3 ml of your fragrance oil in there. You're getting your dried petals in there as well. And you're also getting your dried rose petals. You're getting 2 grams of those. And you're also getting your flexible silicone mould. I needed to swallow at the same time. Your flexible silicone mould and a full instruction booklet. One thing I want to clear up now, though, and I want to ask the question before I forget it, because I forgot it twice already. When I get your kits home, I've read the instructions, I briefly understand what's going on. I've never made a bar of soap before. Is it a case of you get it home and you're on your own? That's it. There's nowhere to go. There's no Facebooks. There's no Instagrams. There's no Twitters. There's not. Is there a support network out there? You've shown us how easy it is, but sometimes we just need that little bit of confidence to know there's people out there. Is there that?
Of course, you can. You've got all the contact details on the packaging and in the instructions as well, and all our Twitter and Facebook, Instagram, and the Soap Loaf Company Facebook page at Soap Loaf Co. That you can more or less get. I mean, you don't have to put this to the test, but it's more or less 24-hour response on there, and you can email us absolutely any time, and we'll come back to you as soon as we can. We've also got direct links with Hope Cook, who is our vegan ambassador as well, because we're vegan friendly and cruelty free. So any questions along the animal rights side of things and the cruelty free stuff and all that ethos, then you can email her directly.
So that's nice. So we're never on our own. We are never on our own with these kits. So you can make them if you're unsure, if something's not gone quite right and you want to know why. There's always a helping hand out there. They're always on the social media as well, always on the Book of Face out there. There's a whole community. I wonder what you call a community of soap. The whole community out there that have put all these together, that have made them, that have tried them. And you're loving them as well. The one you are loving in particular is the large block of lavender soap that you are looking at the moment. £29.99, 134714 is your item number on this one. Obviously, you're making that large block of soap, so then you can cut it down to however much you want it to go down to. Look at that. For a bar of soap. You get everything included in the kits as well. You also get full instructions. Even the instructions are classy on brown paper. You're getting full instructions that's on there. They are, though. There's something about brown paper. I absolutely love it. Everything is recyclable that you're getting in here. As it says on here, the only thing you need is a clean working area. Well, I'm guessing you've all got one of those. A microwave. Most people have. A wooden spoon. There's a lot of them round here. Then your protective gloves, an apron should you need one, and also protective glass as well to stow it all in. But as long as you've got a microwave dish, you can do it in that as well. Right then, let's go back over for our next demonstration. What are we up to this time?
This rose soap is actually set now, if you want to have a look.
Yes, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
OK, so it's completely solid. So
by the way, this was the one we poured at the top of the show. I don't even think there's any camera trickery.
So really easy. The beauty of using these silicone moulds is because they're flexible and they simply just peel off. If you're using sometimes with some kits you get like a plastic mould and you can't get that air brake inside, so it's really difficult to get them out sometimes. So with these ones, they really easily just...
If you open that to camera 3, which is the one on your left-hand side, if you open that onto there,
okay,
and keep it, that's it, just keep it where it is. There we go. Oh, look at that. That is a nice bar of soap.
Beautiful.
And that was using the clear?
Yes, so that's the translucent one, yes.
Look at that.
And because it's only got a small amount of colouring in there, if you hold it up to the light, you can actually see that calendula all running through it there.
Oh, I adore that. I think you've got all the petals in the bottom as well. It's absolutely beautiful. So that was the first one we did at the top of the show. Right, what are we looking at now?
OK, so let's go for the Witch's Brew Cauldron Bomb now then. Okay?
Oh, here we go.
It's a little bit different to a normal bath bomb because you've got the cauldron container. So this is really good for a bit of a seasonal Halloween activity with the kids. And it's a Halloween treat that doesn't rot the teeth.
I like this.
OK, so... OK, everything out here. So you just need a bowl for this one. So you've got we've already got a glove there. Fragrance and colour. So green is what you'd usually associate a witch's potion, witch's brew with.
Very true.
So we start off with a green. And you've got the little spider decoration to use to put on the top there if you want to, or you can just scare your brother or sister with it.
Has this got a scent as well?
Yes, it has. So this one is a fragrance called Halloween Candy. So it's a sweet blend fragrance oil, this one, which is what you would expect to smell during during the Halloween season.
Oh, it does remind me of a sweet shop. It's got that old sweet shop smell to it. You know when you used to go and pick a proper sweet shop where you used to pick a mix, where you pick your own. and I used to pour it onto the scales, and I'll have one of them from them jars, I'll have a gobstopper from there. Good old-fashioned one, you know the ones I mean. It smells like that, it smells like a good old sweet store.
Okay, so I didn't unwrap these to start with, so just trying to get into it. They've got to be very well packed, obviously, so that they don't damage at all in the...
So is this the bit we need to wear gloves for?
You will do when you're mixing, yes.
Okay,
so at the moment, I'm just simply emptying both of the packs. So we've got the sodium bicarbonate and the citric acid in there, okay? Empty them both into your mixing container.
Okay.
Now's the time to apply the glove.
Oh, apply the gloves.
Apply the gloves. Just for your mixing hand. And again, well, it means because you're going to be mixing with your hands, it means that you're not going to actually dye your skin either, because then the colouring is going to be going directly on the skin, so it won't stain your skin then.
Makes sense, makes sense.
So at the moment, we've just got the citric acid and the sodium bicarbonate sat one on top of the other. So first of all, you just need to blend those evenly. Just need to blend those evenly before you add any ingredients. So again, we're going to start with the fragrance, and there doesn't seem to be a dropper in the top of this one, so we're just going to go for the 10 drops.
Okay, so it's very simple to do.
So it's a quick stir just to get the fragrance through there. So you're starting with the fragrance because that hasn't got any water content in it. Because what sets off a bath bomb? Water, obviously.
Yes.
And the water base is in the colour, so we want to add that last.
Okay. That does make sense.
Okay, so just with that fragrance oil through there, we've got a little bit of a thicker mix there that looks a little bit like washing powder to start with. Now we're going to go for the colour. So it's recommended to start with 20 drops and dot them all around and space them out so you're not setting off the mix all in one area.
Okay. 20, so scatter the drops. Oh yeah, look, you can see it reacting now already.
There we go. Okay, so now what we want to do is bury that. So cover it all over with the dry, and then use the moisture of that colour to bind it together. So we're getting it to stick together like a wet sand.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
So we're getting rid of all the white. So really knead it, squeeze it, get rid of all that white. There we go. So now it's all one block colour, no white speckling at all, and you can tell when it's ready to pack because when you squeeze it together and you open it up, it means it's holding itself together in a lump. That means it's ready to pack into the cauldron. So
Fabulous.
Now the challenge is to get all that mix into that little cauldron. Okay.
Could we make a little paper funnel? Would that be easier?
You could, yes. If you find it easier, make your own tools.
So does that need to cure now? Do we need to is that good to throw straight into a bath?
It only needs 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. And then
Does that mean then, because you've got still a lot left in that bowl, I think, from what I can see from here in the studio.
No, you can't. No, you're just going to use it all.
Oh, so we are going to use it all.
Because you're going to press it in so it's packed in nice and tight. Because the more it's compressed, the more fizzing time you get, longer fizzing time.
Okay. Is this the one we're going to do live? Yes.
It is. Right, just get rid of those
I am
crumbs there.
So we've made it. So we've squished it into the cauldron. Do we need to? What else do we need to do now?
And that is it. That is actually done. So you can choose to put your little spider on the top there if you want to, just to decorate. And then obviously when you've used your bath bomb as well, you can keep hold of that cauldron and fill it up with some little Halloween treats, or put it on your Christmas tree, or make a little hanging decoration for the Halloween season.
I like this idea. £14.99 what you're looking at for this one. This is your Witch's Brew Cauldron Bath Bomb Kit. She makes one bath bomb, 130 grams bath bomb as well, for £14.99. Once again, a nice little kit to do with kids. A nice little something to do. It also gets them in the bath as well, to be honest. If you have as much trouble as I do. £14.99. 692413 is your item number. for this one. Shall we see it in action though and see what happens when we put it in? Now,
I think so.
I'm going to be honest, this is a lukewarm bath because this water came to us at the top of the hour. It's been sitting there for nearly 39 minutes.
So I'm just going to take the spider out there and pop that to one side because we don't want to be releasing that in the bath and forgetting that we've put it there and freaking out later on. So,
spider.
You can have some real fun with this because you can basically, you start by dipping it into the water and then when it starts bubbling, you then take it out so you can see that bubbling action. See that bubbling action there. Yes.
Do not. Oh, look.
So they can
at
have some
that.
real fun with this while they're sitting in the bath. You can see the colour of the water already just from one dip.
Oh my word! My director wants 2 already for his kids. I would like one as well for my little one. Meg wants one just for her in the bath tonight. To be honest, and that will go for quite a while then, wouldn't it?
Yep. Yeah, so you get about 7-8 minutes fizzing time with this when you've packed all that mixture.
You imagine this now in all the... Oh, I absolutely adore this. Because it will keep going. Then it's going to turn the bath green as well, so it's going to look like those slime baths without the slime that is hard work to get rid of. But look at this, and it's still going and going. And remember, you've got that. You're going to have that beautiful soothing property. They've all got soothing properties for the skin as well. The bath bombs. It's going to make smell
Well, again,
divine.
you can see it's got plenty of bubbling action and plenty of fizzing action to it, and it hasn't got sodium lauryl sulfate in it. It hasn't got that artificial foaming agent either. So make fresh, use fresh. Always the safest way.
I like that, and that's what that is like. That is the ethos, isn't it? That you work to. It is everything is safe. Everything is rigorously tested as well. Everything is jumped through many hoops before it even gets out to the consumer itself. This is amazing. I meant to actually do some work and do a counter again, but I'm going to watch this for a little bit longer because look at that. The smell in the studio is amazing. There is so many ideas you could do with these volcanoes. I'm sure they're all there. There will be more coming to the channel as well. Right then, let me give you a little recap on this one. Oh, I like that.
You can hear that really loud fizzing action as well.
You can.
Still going.
Even the head of TV can hear it as well. He's made an appearance into the studio for the cauldron bath bomb. £14.99 is they're like, ooh, head of TV, he's done all his emails. 692413, awkward, is your item number, £14.99. You're getting the cauldron, you get everything you need included in this kit. 692413 is your item number for your little cauldron. You get the cauldron, you're getting your little spider, you're getting your glove to give the mix, you're getting your colouring. The studio smells divine. In the cauldron after, I would go and get one of those small battery-operated flickery candles and I would pop it in the bottom, in the middle of a wreath. So I would sort of do a little wreath around it, have that in there, you have your little spider that climbs up, or, you know, the little cobwebs that you can buy? I would then wrap a cobweb around that. And do it that way with your little spider in the cobweb, little flickering, because then you've got something extra to add to it as well, because remember your cauldron is plastic. Right then, should we go this way? Should we go the other way? Right then, your refill soap packs. I definitely need to get my hands on one of these, I think, after the hour. I think I would go for clear. I think I'd go clear and unscented, and then I think, well, I'd need a mould as well, so I might go for the rose kit as well. But I also like the star. Now the clear, well, you can see your clear will give you this sort of, this is using the rose, but just so you can see. So that is your clear. Then your white, it's like putting paint with gesso. So it's going to give you, it's going to knock the colour down a bit, is what it's going to do. It's the same colouring in this that's in this, but because it's white, it's going to knock the colour down, just like we use gesso when we're crafting. $9.99 for each one of these. Amazing price. 800 grams of SLL-free glycerin soap is what you're looking in there. I'd make little loaves with them. Little loaves, I'd melt them down and turn them into little loaves around the house. I'd get my little loaf tins, because you've got the big loaf tin that you've got there. You could make little ones though, and then you could stack them like gold bars. Oh, have them in a little, I'm a bit like Stacey Solomon, look at me. £9.99 for those, 629921 is your item number. Then we're moving on to the stars. I like the stars though, I don't know which one. Christmas Spice Scented, I'm a big fan of Christmas soap. There's something, you know it's Christmas when the soap comes out. When the soap comes out, you know it's Christmas. And these smell absolutely beautiful. They really, really do. I'm there. Little pair of pixie boots, my hat on at a jaunty angle. Oh. You're getting your glitter in there as well. Now, this is not normal glitter that you'd put on your cards. This is special glitter. Magical glitter, and it's biodegradable as well. You're also getting your colours in there. You're getting your 2 types of soap in there as well. You also get this is what all these little biodegradable bags. All these the little stars will come into, but everything is biodegradable. Love that. Love that idea, because you could use that in like your little mixed media projects as well. And then you get so many of the little bags. And then you get the little smell. Oh, I just love these kits. I'm in awe. £16.99, 821995 is your item number. Then my favourite, I think now. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there. It's my favourite, I think. You can make 2 roses with this one. Is what you're looking at. You can make a translucent one, so you're going to make a see-through one, and then you're going to be able to make one with your opaque that you've got on that. You're getting the rose petals included in there as well. You are getting so much in this kit. So you are getting the beautiful rose petals. I'm going to do this. I know I'll probably get told off for it, but you know what? I don't give a hoot. So there is your rose petals that you're getting. So you're getting all these. So if you only want a little bit, you're getting I'm trying to tell you how much you are actually getting. You get so many of the rose petals that you're getting in there. Not only you're getting the rose petals, then I won't tip the yellow ones out on the side because I don't want to contaminate them. But I don't know if you can see into there. You are getting the yellow. So if you get those yellow ones, okay, so that you see there reminds me of like saffron. Those ones will give you a bar of soap, that's better, that looks like that. So that is what, so you've got, there's loads of options that you are getting with this kit. £16.99 is what you are looking at for this one, and absolutely adore them. I think they're absolutely phenomenal. And for £16.99, 2 bars of soap, you can't go wrong, can you? Let's be fair. New to the range are the donuts. Brand new to the range, £24.99, 360-762, 360-762 is your item number for that one. You're getting your 3 different colourways to choose from. Now, let me go and get my other donuts so I can show you. So, let me break this down for you. You're getting your mould to make 2 half donuts, which once you put them together, makes a whole. It's down to you how you want to do it, whether you just want to do 2 halves. You then get all the colourways to do all the donuts you're about to see. So you get the colourways to do the white. You get the colourways to make the yellow, if I turn them that way for you. And you get the colourways also to make the red. So you can make one donut that's going to look like that, but it's down to you what topping you want to put on it. If you split these in half, you could then make 2 of the donuts, because you see the run that goes down the middle. So you could do 1 in the yellow and you could do 1 in the red. It's entirely up to you how you want to achieve this. But you're getting everything you need in that kit to make half a donut, but then you're getting all your colouring. That's why I would say for another £9.99, I would be popping one of the refill kits into my basket as well. That would make it to £34.99 is what I'd be looking at for that one, because then you've got enough to make the other 2 donuts as well. So you are going to get a set of donuts, 1 for the downstairs, 1 for upstairs, and maybe 1 for the kitchen as well. 360-762 is your item number, £24.99, and still the star of the show so far. You're loving your loaf. You are loving the loaf, the lavender loaf that we've got here. £29.99, 600-gram loaf is what you're getting with this one. It's a large loaf. You're getting all the seeds as well to pop onto the top. I think that is what gives it the smell. That is what I can smell at the moment, because the smell is absolutely divine. You can get about 6 bars of soap out of this. If you're frugal, I reckon you get some more, to be honest. It all depends on you, though, because you are the designer, you are the maker, you are the soap manufacturer, as it were. So if you want thinner bars of soap, you do thinner bars of soap. If you want it slightly thicker, you can go slightly thicker as well. But how nice would that be on a nice soap dish, just sitting in the bathroom? You just cut it down and people take as they need it. It would be absolutely beautiful. £29.99, 134714 is your item number. Right then, I think we can squeeze one more demo in before the end of the hour. That's what you got for me this time.
Yeah, well, I was going to give you an example of how you could actually mix and match the different moulds with the different soap kits as well. But this one that we made earlier, the other one that was the second one in the rose kit from earlier on. So we had the translucent one that we started with and unmoulded that one that we made at the beginning. And then we did the demo to use the opaque white.
I see, if you leave that just there and open it there, would be amazing.
So you've got that pink.
Oh, look at that, la blancmange.
On that one. Yeah. So it basically gives you the opportunity to see the different effects of two different soap bases. So one with the completely see-through, the translucent, and the other one being the opaque, which gives a really nice solid pastel shade.
I like it. And they were made live during this hour as well. Both made live during the hour. Right then, let's mix and match. We've got about 5 minutes to start mixing and matching.
Okay, so we're going to go with the star kit.
Yeah.
So the Christmas spice in yellow with a little bit of the star anise.
Yeah.
In a rose shape.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we're going to go with the opaque because we've got an example of the translucent that's on there with that yellow. And we've got an example of no colour as well, so colour-free to enable to show that star anise content off really nicely, okay? So now we're going to go with the opaque one with some colour and the star anise.
Okay, you saw those two stars. That's what we were talking about a minute ago. Those stars that you just seen were the stars we were just talking about. So you've got the clear one that's in there with the petals in, and you've got the yellow one where you added to it, so it's going to give you that beautiful yellow sheen with the glitter in there as well. There's so much scope. Well, I suppose once you've got these moulds at home, you're sort of good to go, and you look after them. They're going to last a fair old while. They're going to last a lifetime.
So once you've got used to it, then you've got the soap-based top-ups there, so you just get your refill pack, and then you can continue to use any of the fragrance and colours and things that you've got left over, and reuse most of the moulds that are included as well. Yes.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's an amazing idea. And there is so much, while we were to wait for that too, there is so much more in the range that you do as well. We're scratching the surface of what you actually do as a company, aren't we? There is so much more that you do.
Yes. The reason that it was called the Soap Loaf Company originally was because we sell soap by the loaf. It all started with the soap, and now for the last sort of 3 years we've gone down the road of the cosmetic craft, which means crafting to make your own cosmetics. So it's not just soap anymore. You can also do your own mascara, lipsticks, lip balms. We're just about to do blushes, highlighters, and proper going down the cosmetic route with things as well as your toiletries. But you can also do your solid deodorants as well, and solid shampoo, and organic liquid or solid shampoo as well. So there's lots to do. Yeah. So that's with the eco-friendly ethos, of reducing that plastic packaging all the time. And if you do decide that you can't step away from your liquid shampoo, then you can go organic with a completely recycled brown glass bottle top that's got a stainless steel brushed top, which looks really, really smart in the bathroom as well.
You're going to have a little look at this, I feel. I'm quite interested. Not that I wear makeup, this is natural beauty. But I may have to have a little dabble and have a little go.
Let's pop this there. Okay, so as before, we're going to start off with the fragrance. Now, it does look a little yellow colouring the fragrance, but it is actually the smell. Okay, so I'm just going to use this spoon that I had earlier and just use the other side of it and just gently stir that through.
We've got about 4 minutes left.
Okay. And now the colour, which because it's so concentrated and so strong, you can see it looks like it's orange, but it is actually yellow. 2 drops of colour in there. Gently stir that through.
Is that rich yellow, buttercup yellow, isn't it?
So it is really tempting to like mix it really quickly because you just want to see that result really fast, but you've got to really be quite patient with it. It's quite therapeutic, quite relaxing.
It is,
Just
yeah,
to
it's a lovely
gently
process
get
to
that
watch.
colour through there. Colouring it in.
I suppose because it's soap, do you happen to have a special soap dish, as in a mixing bowl just for soap, or can I wash this out and then do my scrambled eggs in it?
Okay, so just a microwavable container, or the, you know, as you would make for chocolate, but once you've actually just washed it with warm soapy water afterwards, it should be good to go, to carry on using in your kitchen.
Oh, that's good. Good to know.
Okay, so I'm going to go for a little bit of the glitter. So the glitter one can't actually be used in the paper bags, this one, because it'll just go through and get everywhere, and we know how difficult it is to get rid of glitter.
Very true.
Once you have an explosion of it. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly mix that through.
Love this process. The details on the screen are for the rose kit, obviously with the mould we're using. We're using the star kit at the moment to make the soap, but we're using the rose mould, and they're the details currently on the screen where you can make 2 of the roses.
Okay, so you'll notice it's thickening up slightly now, which means that either you've got to pour it straight away, or you can then return it to the heat just for 10-15 seconds just to get it completely smooth. So you'll see it's starting to get that skin on the top. Okay, so if you are working in quite cool conditions, or you've stirred it a little bit too quickly and it's cooled down a little bit fast, then you can return it to the heat, which is what I'm going to do now, to get rid of that skin on the top.
Just so you know, we have, how long do we have, Chris? We've got a minute left.
Right, that's absolutely perfect. Right? So it can come straight out the microwave and pour, and it's done.
So there we go. We'll wait for the microwave to ping, and then we will pop it in the mould, and then it has done. There is so much scope with this. I say we're talking about a company with so many awards, and I think more awards to come later on through the year. There's so many possibilities. Here we are pouring it in now to the rose mould. And within 10 to 15 minutes, you will have a beautiful yellow rose. I love this idea.
There we go. So because it's the same sizes, you see, with the stars and the roses, it's really good to be able to mix and match. You can see that I've just taken it out of the star kit there, used it for the rose, and it's filled it perfectly.
You are an absolute star. You really, really are. Thank you, Natasha. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour as well. Start checking out your baskets if I was you now. I don't want you to miss out on anything that you've got in there. You can go from your roses, you can go to your donuts, you can go to your loaf bar that you've got there. You've got your magic cauldrons, which are the best thing in the world. If you didn't see it, watch it on rewind. It's one thing to watch over again. And then you've also got your small stars as well. A company with so many awards that I think are going to go to big old places, already in 14 stores across the United Kingdom, all over the internet as well. But remember, you would have heard them here first. Start checking out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here at the craft store. See you in a bit. Next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Sewing. Up next, one day special, Jenny Raymond's Let Leonie. Then we're with our Leonie for happy planners and a happy, I'm guessing it's a happy show.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned into the craft store. This is your brand new one-day special. My name's Leonie and I am thrilled to have our lovely Jenny in the building. She's had a right busy day today, haven't you, Jenny?
I've had a real busy day, yes. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning, abandoned the grandchildren in Bristol, drove here. I did the 11 o'clock show, the 2 o'clock show, and here I am at the 6. Something completely different.
Yeah, you've sort of ticked all the boxes.
I have indeed. We've now got this wonderful bundle of patterns. 14 of them, Leonie.
And it's incredible value for money, isn't it?
It is indeed.
And I love it because you've got a little bit of everything here, haven't we?
Yes, every single thing is catered for, even the animals.
Yeah.
And indeed, when I showed these to a friend of mine, she said, "Oh, quick, I have a dog." "No, you can't. I'm sorry. Will you make me one?" "No, you can make your own. Here's the pattern. Buy it."
Cruel, Jenny, cruel. So you are, Jenny. She doesn't take prisoners.
Well, you're not going to have a dog and bark yourself, are you?
Absolutely. Buy your pattern. So yeah, there's something for literally everybody. And obviously because of patterns, you can adjust them. So, and this is the beauty. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at the little animals as well. This is the beauty of having patterns. You know, you've got the basis, and you were saying this yourself. You know, you've got your pattern, but yeah, you're changing it. You're going to tweak it. You make it your own, don't you?
You do make it your own. And because it's a paper pattern, it's there forever.
Perfect.
I think the only thing about patterns that always makes me smile is you can never get the paper pattern back in the packet. Even if you iron it, even if you keep the same creases, by the time you've had it, and even if you've taken pieces out of it, it won't go back in the packet. So this is why, do get some A4 sleeves to put your pattern in afterwards.
Fantastic. That's so, yeah, it's true. It's like, how did they do that? So let's go through some of these wonderful patterns. So first of all, we've got things obviously for the home. So your beautiful quilting ones. Now they look, I mean, obviously Simplicity, a brand we know and love, a brand who've been in the industry for years and years.
Yes.
So they know their stuff. So when you get in Simplicity patterns, they're obviously going to be perfect, you know, and I presume quite easy to follow.
That one is extremely easy to follow. So if you're a rank beginner, you have no rotary cutting tools, you have no templates, you have absolutely nothing. You want to have a go at quilting, you treat it like a dressmaking pattern, you pin the paper pattern to the fabric, you cut around the outside edge, you sew the pieces together. So it's just like making a skirt, a dress, a waistcoat, anything. So all you dressmakers out there, have a go at your first quilt. You can choose your colours, you can choose your fabrics, and once you've learnt how to, then the world's your oyster.
I look at that and think, yeah, I could do that, and I like that, and it looks really achievable. So you've got your quilt pattern in there, obviously for your quilt, and the beautiful pillow as well. So that one, again, perfect for starters. You've then got your lovely bags. Now we have got a finished bag.
Yes.
And again, beginners.
Total Ria, who's not a sewer, spent Saturday afternoon and she's used a PVC.
Amazing.
And she's made that bag, and she cut the letters out, she admitted, on one of her...
Yes, that's on at machines.
That's on one of the machines.
Yeah.
And she's done that, and she followed the pattern, and she's not a stitcher, and she's come up with... And she chose to do it with PVC as well, which is not the easiest of fabric to use.
Yeah, she's actually given herself a bit of a task, hasn't she?
I think she's given herself a bit of a task.
I tell you what, That is right. Yeah, it's, sorry, I need to just keep hold it higher, Leonie. That's lovely.
Yes.
And what I love about this, because our Ria, I mean, she's way younger than me. I can't remember how old she is, but she's way younger than me. And she's made it cool, you know.
Yes.
And this is the thing with patterns. You know, it's literally good for any age.
Correct.
Because when you look at that, it's cool.
Yes.
You know, she's
Yes.
obviously picked the colour she wants. I love the stripe.
Yep.
And yeah, it's a really cool bag, isn't it?
Yep.
And lovely lining as well. Hey, she's done a grand
I think
job.
she's done a cracking job, and it was
She's done
Saturday afternoon.
That's
you see?
really so.
Yes.
Just a Saturday
Yes,
afternoon, and she's
sat
managed
down
to
and
make
did
a
that.
bag.
Yep,
See,
absolutely.
and there's a fair few. I mean, and this is a beautiful, the wonderful thing about patterns. You're not getting one pattern for one bag. The wonderful thing about patterns are a wonderful thing. I mean, you've got variations, and that's the thing, isn't it? Yes, you're getting patterns, so we are getting 14 patterns, but we're not. You get way more than 14 patterns.
And then you can modify them and
Yes.
change them and alter them and do what you like with them.
Yeah. The next one, again, a lovely collection of bags there. But they look, it's not just your handbags. It's wash bags, storage bags.
Correct. The whole sort of gamut of bags is there. And again, once you've understood the pattern, you can tweak it because it's a technique, and you can, you know, take bits in, add bits on. All of you dressmakers out there, hey, come on, you can make a frock, you can make a bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. Again, I look at that and think, I could do that. I just need to start sewing. Your cushions. Now, we have got one of these behind me as well. And again, there's a beautiful variety because it's different. Obviously, it is this one. There's obviously different ways of doing the cushions, like the frills around the outside,
Correct. And
etc.
that takes you through all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I made that, and I went for the very simplest one, and it literally took me an hour and about 5 minutes to do it.
Wow, that's amazing.
Now, the interesting thing is the seam allowance. Seam allowance on those patterns is not 1/4 of an inch, it's actually a centimetre, which is really good for beginners because they haven't got to worry about putting a 1/4 inch foot on.
Yeah.
Most machines, the needle in the middle of the presser foot and the inner edge of the presser foot, or indeed the outer edge of the presser foot, is 1 centimetre.
Perfect.
So it's aimed at someone who's perhaps never done any patchwork of any sort before, is concerned about the 1/4 of an inch, doesn't have to worry about it because they've allowed for that in their seam allowance.
That's really good. I like that because that's different, isn't it?
Yes,
that is really.
It just takes the edge off the worry of
Yes.
things like, obviously they use 5/8 in much of the dressmaking things, but for that it was only 3/8 of an inch, 1 centimetre. It's 10 on your throat plate, or it's marked 3/8. Dead simple. Main needle in the middle.
Amazing. That's brilliant. I love that they thought about that. The price of these, you know, it works out per pattern £4.29. I mean, it's such a huge saving. And again, you've something for everybody. I mean, when you look at the skirts, this is so handy. You know, I like the different lengths, the different styles, because again, one pattern, but it is really covering 4 different styles essentially.
Yes, it does.
And again, they look achievable.
They're very much achievable.
The next one that we've got for you, your toaster cover, which is behind me.
Yes, with the caravan on it.
Yay, and then the casserole, because we were chatting about this.
Yes, now that's
weren't
actually
we?
a very neat idea, because there are going to be times when you're going to take something, you know, you're taking the pudding, you're taking the starter, you're taking the this to somebody, and rather than take it in some supermarket carrier bag or wrapped up in an old towel, that casserole cover actually does work a treat. And as somebody pointed out to me, you know, you're at home and everyone else in the garden and you want to take something from the table, rather than take your oven gloves, which are probably like mine covered in grease, you put it in the casserole cover, you take it to the table, you open the casserole cover up,
Can I show?
and there it is. Yes, do.
I'm going to go and get it and show it. Sorry, he's just been trying to find it and now I'm going to ruin it anyway. So everyone's in the garden. I'm doing the walk, Mr. Baker. There's a story. Oh. I'm coming out to the kitchen. I'm
do
going to
come
the
out.
garden.
Leonie, we so want our food. Can you bring us the casserole, please?
Of course. Just bear with, because look, it's in my beautiful container. Da, da, da. I'll just move my sidewinder. Then we've gone like this.
Now listen, you lot out there, watch the technique, because the technique is neat.
So you've got the little, obviously that's your handle, but then you've got your ring there, the little ring there. I haven't dipped my handle in the casserole, don't panic. And then, I would do in real life, obviously
The
it's
casserole.
me. Ta-da! The casserole.
It's an invisible one.
Yeah. It is a little bit, yeah, be careful. But yeah, what a fabulous idea.
Absolutely, totally. And then to fold it up again, all you do is take the handle, thread it through the loops, through one loop there, one loop there. And of course, you can adjust the size of the handle as well. You can adjust, once you've learned the technique, you can make this any size you like. And it would also make a very good thing to take a gift to somebody in. It's just a different way of doing something.
I tell you what it would be good for as well, kids' toys.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
If
make
you've
a bigger
got
one.
It like that would be well handy. Like you could open that up, say they've got, you know, bricks which go together.
Fit together
loads
bricks, we
of them,
can't name them.
And then all you need to do is scoop it up. And and it looks nice for storage then. Doesn't
and then
it?
sort of hang it on the back of the bedroom door, and there it all is. So all that rubbish. I mean, you could even take the idea and do it on a sheet of polythene, so that when they've got their crayons all over the table and things like that, or paints and things, you just gather it all up. Gone.
Job done. And
So
it saves so much time.
Correct.
And it does look pretty. So that's just one of the patterns in there. Of course, you've got loads of different kitcheny things. I've still got all of these left. I will be a bit quicker, I promise, because Jenny is going to demonstrate in this hour. But there's so much to show you, because obviously you've got so many different patterns within your one-day special. The next one, beautiful dresses. And again, you can see, and this is what I love about it, you know, the different styles. That's so important, because obviously it depends on body shapes. It depends on, you know, how much of our arm we like to show. You know, this is why you always need more than one style.
You do. And many of the patterns are multi-sizes in any case. So you're not thinking, oh my goodness me, if it's made for, you know, people that are particularly tall or particularly short. They are multi-size.
The next one is our little teddy bears with the glittery bellies, which again, absolutely gorgeous. And the thing is with something like this, you change the fabric, you change the look of it entirely.
Correct. Totally.
Which is always really nice, because you make it different every single time. Next, oh look, a little girl's dress. That is so cute.
Yes, and that could be done in any fabric you liked.
And I love it because, again, you've got all the different styles from that one pattern. Obviously, favourite, dog claws.
But you need them. I mean, the amount of dogs we've got these days, particularly the pedigree dogs, or dogs with short coats, you have to put a coat on them. And we've had a lot of rain lately, and dogs don't like, all dogs don't like getting wet, you know.
And I tell you what, it's like, my girls haven't got coats yet, but my Dave the dog, he used to have a coat, because you take them out in the rain, you come home and it takes ages to dry them. If they've got a coat, at least it saves a bit of a job. It saves them coming in, shaking all over the cream walls. So, and that's ace. I mean, with things like this, Jenny, we're simplistic. I presume if you're making them, can you make them to sell, do we know?
I was just thinking that. I mean, that's a jolly good business to have, is to make dog coats.
Absolutely.
To sell, because people always want them, and they very often want them in fabric that they choose.
Yes, absolutely.
So I see no reason, and you can do the teddy bears, in fact, no reason why you can't sell all those things.
Yeah, absolutely, and the dog coats especially. I love the Father Christmas one. Right, next one. Oh, this is cute. So you've got your lovely little baby set, and then is that a really nice little apron as well?
It's a lovely little apron on there.
Oh, I like that. That's quite a nice combo.
Present for a new mum.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
You know, something of that nature. Make it in her favourite fabric. You could put personalise it with the name of the child on the front.
That's really sweet.
Or something like that.
That and the little dressing outfit baby is ridiculously cute, absolutely gorgeous. You've then got, now this is fantastic because it's your full outfit. You know, your full two-piece. And again, you've got your, you know, your different sleeves, which of course essential. Beautiful, and a pencil skirt, really easy. You've then got, you've literally got so much choice. You've got so many different patterns. Your beautiful hats.
Yep, absolutely, totally. And again, you can make this in any fabric you like. So you could have it in your felty fabric, your tweedy fabric. You could have it with the appliques around the front there. It's a hat. Modify it.
Yes, and it means it's going to fit you. I mean, how many hats do you pick up and, you know, your head's way too big or too small? You never know. And next, a gorgeous skirt, completely different from the other patterns that we've got. And that's really interesting, that kind of, that sort of frill detail around the bottom there. That gives it a really interesting shape. Okay, that's it. We've managed to go through all of these. That is huge. You've got all of these for that price. Now, you have got on this one 2 payments, £30. Look at your saving. You've got a £72 saving. That is absolutely huge. We are talking about Simplicity, a brand that has been around for years and years. So you know you're going to get quality patterns, things that you will absolutely be using. Maybe you're going to be splitting this with friends. Maybe you've got a sewing group that you're part of, so you're going to be sharing these out. It's one of those that, and I think with patterns, Jenny, I'm sure that you'll have a little bit of a library of them, and then you've always got a pattern ready.
Absolutely. Yes, I have a drawer with the patterns in that I have used before that I keep. And indeed, when moving house, I can't throw them out because they'll always be there. You know, you will have the pattern. It'll be there forever.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. 032918, that's your item number. This is such an incredible price. It is your brand new one-day special. Please do not miss out on this one. Each pattern is only £4 and 29 pence. I were nearly adding 10 pence onto it then. Such a bargain. 032918 is your item number. Do not miss out on that. And you've got your flexi, of course. 2 payments, £30. Now, we have got other goodies on the show. Please have a look on the website because we've got loads of goodies, but the Sidewinder. This, again, this is another product that's been around, because I've seen this so many times, but it's one of those products that people keep buying it, and people who haven't seen it before, it's like, what is this? It's a really handy product, isn't it,
because
Jenny?
so many sewing machines do not always wind the bobbin properly, and if your bobbin isn't wound properly, your machine will not sew properly.
Right.
And you get bobbins that are wound at a slight slant, you get bobbins that got the threads too loose, and believe you me, the number of times in a class situation when I have said, sorry, your bobbin's not wound properly, a lot of the machines that wind it on the top don't always do it. So this will wind a bobbin 100%. It also winds just about everybody's bobbins. And I have a whole selection of bobbins here from a variety of different machines.
Super.
That I have, because I teach on all sorts of machines, one collects a variety of bobbins, and it will wind the thread on all of these bobbins. It will not only wind the thread, but it will also deal with any size of thread, from your regular sized reels, your invisible thread or nylon filament. It will also wind with my neat added gadget, which actually will cost you very little, as you will see in a minute, wind cops of thread. So it'll wind the big pots of thread there.
Amazing.
So that's that. Would you want a demo now?
Shall we demo?
We have a demo.
Yes.
Okay.
And I can't believe it. It's only £17.99. It's such a good price as well.
Just throwing my amazing bit of kit on the floor.
Don't do that, Jen. It's part of the integral to the demonstration.
Right. Okie dokie. How it works. It will arrive as a neat little box. Okay. So this is an absolute brilliant gift for anybody.
Yeah.
It's something you actually want to keep for yourself, because another thing you can do with it, if you want to sit down and just wind bobbins without turning the machine on, you can just take this with you. It is battery operated. Batteries are supplied. All you will need to do is to take the piece of paper off the underneath to sort of expose the batteries. So they've got a covering on them, so just open it up, expose the batteries, and then it works. Handy little handle on the top so you can carry it, open it up. When you open it up, this will extend. The spindle extends, allowing you to put taller, larger, longer, bigger reels on there. Okay. So I'm using this one. This is not a particularly good reel. It's not in a very happy state, but it won't matter. My machine would not like this because this reel would catch, the base of this would catch in the workings of the machine. So it'll be on here. Put your reel of thread on there. This, you do have to thread the thread through. It's not a catch it under there. It is an actual thread it through. So thread the thread through the little loop. So just pop it down there. I have to peer it over top of my glasses. There we go. If for some reason you find that difficult, you could always put it on a needle.
Yeah.
Then round the little bit there. Now, which bobbin shall I use? Well, that's a Bonina bobbin, that's a generic bobbin, that's a Janome bobbin, that's an Old Singer bobbin, that's an Elna bobbin, That's another Janome bobbin. That's a Brother bobbin. You can even wind the paper ones on there, and that's a Husqvarna bobbin. So, and indeed a Pfaff bobbin. I'll use the Brother one.
Do they have names on, Jenny? Do you actually remember all the bobbins?
Some of them have a name on. The Brother ones have a B for Brother on. The
Yeah.
Elner one does actually have, it's a new one, has Elner on it. The old ones don't. The Singer ones, that's an ancient Singer one. Doesn't have Singer writ upon it, but you just know. And believe you me, another top tip is use the right bobbin in your machine. If you put the wrong bobbin in your machine, it won't sew properly. Okay, wind the thread round a couple of times. Cut it off a bit there.
Would you, because we're looking at it face on, so we can't actually see
Would you like me to turn it round the other way?
Yes, thank you, Jenny.
There you go, and then just press that. Oh, sorry, I didn't shut that thing up there.
Ah, so when it shuts it up, that's it, it'll do it itself. That's brilliant.
And it goes on winding and winding and winding and winding.
So you just leave it to do its own thing? Yeah. Oh gosh, that's so good. That is so time saving, isn't it?
In fact, it's not winding at all because I had it upside down. It's a funny angle. There you are, now you can see it winding.
Amazing.
And it just goes on and it goes on and it goes on to stop. Then I have to show you the special gadget for winding.
Oh yes, show us the gadget, Jenny. Obviously, when
we've got to let everyone see that it actually does stop.
Ah, okay, when it's actually full. And I love it because obviously with this, like you were saying, that the cut and the spool, your machine won't like that. It's fine on there, isn't it? Yeah. It's absolutely fine. And I love how portable it is, and how little it is, so it's not going to take up any space.
It's one of those gifts. There, I see it stopped.
Yay,
okay.
It stopped.
Right, so let's take it off there. So I now wish to wind a bobbin with that.
Superb.
Okay, so let's just put the bobbin
We're
on there.
looking over above as well now, Jenny, if you want, so you can do it so it's comfortable.
Right, what you actually need, and this is a very special piece of equipment.
Yes.
You need a bottle that you have cut the bottom off.
Oof.
Okay. Now there are a lot of these around.
There are. You'll be able
or
to find
something
them all.
of this nature.
Fabulous.
And all you need to do is to cover the thread and get the thread through the top of the bottle. For that you need another very special piece of equipment. Something like a safety pin would do the job a treat.
Okay,
so thread the thread through the safety pin. I'll go through there, please. Thank you. And then to get the thread through the bottleneck, you just drop the safety pin through there.
Hooray!
You see? And then you get it all round around the spindle at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, right, so now the thread's through the bottle. Right, take the safety pin off, move bottle to little machine, find the one I was going to wind it on, it's already there, thread the thread through the spindle, and you can wind off that a treat.
Just like that?
Just like that. Just like that.
How did you find this out?
Oh, I'm very good with squeezy bottles and sticky back plastic.
It's a skill, is that, Jenny?
There we go, wind it round there. Get it round the right. Oh, Jennifer, don't stop making a mess of it. I always call myself Jennifer when I tend to make a mess of things. Round there a couple of times, shut it up.
It's when you're misbehaving, you're a Jennifer. No way! Oh, it's having a dance.
There you are. So you can wind it and everything.
Genius.
Yeah.
I get that. And I suppose, again, if you need it hands-free, you could just use a little bit of that tack that's blue. Or
just move it a bit nearer the machine.
Or move it to the machine.
You see?
That's amazing.
And it just winds away.
Oh my gosh, what a fabulous
And
little
any
machine.
bottle would work.
That's brilliant.
A slightly smaller one might be even better, or we've cut a bit more off the bottom, but I had a taller cop went in there. So there you go. Now that is a top tip, all right? It's going to cost you an absolute fortune to purchase this amazing piece of kit there. And remember, you will need something like a safety pin to go along with it.
That's amazing. Thank you, Jenny. What a cracking demo. That's ace. Okay, that is your Sidewinder. The Sidewinder is, it's one of those products. Brilliant. If you are buying it for someone who sews, they will find it really, really handy. If you're buying it for yourself, it is one of those. It's going to save time. It's really, you can just have it doing its thing on the side while you're getting on with a sewing project or whatever. It is, and let's face it, it's one of those jobs that you have to do. It's not like it's a job that you know, it's a once in a lifetime. That is a job you have to do. And it's only £17.99. Really cost effective. 146173 is your item number if you'd love to go for that one. Now, templates. We have got a new template bundle for you, and again, versatile, easy to use. Now within this one, so tell me about our lovely templates, our Jenny, because we've got 2 diamonds and a triangle, but you'll tell me better.
No, your diamond has walked from the next bundle onto this bundle.
Oh, bear with.
Pop it back.
So this one should be there.
That one should be there.
There we go, naughty diamond.
Yes.
So we've got a diamond and a triangle.
Well, it was obviously just trying to have a little bit of getting together. You see, the diamonds are having a girl's best friend.
Absolutely,
Okay.
they're having a cheeky chat.
They were indeed. Right, so you've got 2 60-degree templates. One is a 60-degree diamond, one is a 60-degree triangle. So the 6 60-degree triangles make hexagons, and in fact 3 diamonds will also make a hexagon. So you've got all your tumbling blocks, you've got your bunting if you want from the 60-degree triangle. Those are core templates of the blocks in the patchwork world. If we're looking at things that are made with them, if we come to over here, and this is your 60-degree diamond.
Of course, yeah.
6 of these actually make, 3 of these actually make a hexagon.
Yeah.
Coming down here, I've used the triangles as a border round here.
That looks really pretty.
Just putting
yeah.
it literally together, and then finished it off with half a triangle on the corners there.
Beautiful.
So they work together and they make the classic shapes. They also make the classic, let's find a tumbling block one. Talk amongst yourselves while I find tumbling blocks,
you,
which are here.
you have a little rummage?
There we go.
Oh, she's got it already.
All right.
There you go.
So there is your tumbling block. Now that is your 60-degree diamond, and of course it could also look like that. And
That's
if you
so
wanted
effective.
to, you can play on in all sorts of different ways. You could even play on with your 60-degree triangle, and that works. Hang on here. We have them
Behind
here.
you.
I bought so much stuff. So here again is your 60-degree triangle.
Wow.
Because you can use it in different sizes.
Yeah.
But if you were to cut your 60-degree triangles from a striped strip, you could end up with something that looked a bit like this one, if I get up the right way.
That's really effective.
So the
wow.
templates are core templates, and anybody starting the patchwork world is going to want to do tumbling blocks, you're going to want to do diamonds, you're going to want to do triangles. Get it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, good quality, of course. You have got the actual measurements marked on there. If you do want to get both of these...
We never said, sorry, Leonie, we never said they're multi-size.
No, we didn't.
So they do a whole load of different sizes, right from small up to large.
And you can see it, yeah, they're marked on there, clearly marked on as well. Now, only £9.98 for both of those. Again, really good saving on those ones, £5 saving. That's 810178, your item number. Please don't miss out on them. They have been really, really busy. Now, the next one, I taught myself to quilt. So within this lovely little kit, this is where your cheeky little diamond comes in. Now this is a half price kit. This is a really good idea as well, because you've actually got, hold on, I don't want to knock anything over, you've actually got a really nice little book with this as well as a template.
You get patterns with the whole thing. Now those mini templates fit jelly rolls.
Right.
Or design rolls, call them what you will.
Yeah.
Strip rolls. And it's aimed at that. So it's a very good set of templates for anyone who's been given one of those, doesn't know what to do with it. So you've got your 45-degree diamond. This is not a 60, this is subtly different, and the other shapes that go with it. And then in the next one along, you've got a Dresden plate template. And here again, if you show the pattern book there, there's a whole load of different designs that are within that book, because I taught myself to quilt.
Yeah, yes, of course. What a fabulous little bundle for £15.98. That's amazing.
So you've got your half square triangle, you've got a quarter square triangle, you've got your 45-degree diamond, so all your things like an 8-pointed star can come out of that. A wide variety of different patterns you can make with it, and then you've got the Dresden plate. So if somebody is starting off quilting, Dresden plate's very simple to do, and the other ones are equally simple to do because you can mix and match. You could just use the half square triangles, or you could put 4 quarter square triangles together and you get a square, etc., etc. But it all comes out of a design strip or design roll, call it what you will, it doesn't matter. Just give them a bit of fabric, give them those templates, and they're away.
That's brilliant. What a fantastic kit, and really, really cost effective. If I hold that one up as well, I'll just do it like that.
Right, so that's your half square triangle. And then you've got your, and if you just tip it, Leonie, because I don't have one of those with me, if you tip it, it fits the side of the diamond. So if you take the long edge of the triangle and put it on, no, the long edge of the triangle. Pop it. There you go. Long edge of the triangle.
Oh yeah, there's one more. I can't tell from upside down, and for some reason I wasn't looking at my screen. I just, yeah, it's like, oh, there's another edge.
That fits the diamond, and then if you take that same shape, the mini easy angle, that little triangle in your hand.
Yes.
Okay.
This
and
one?
you take that one and you put the long edge of that to the long edge of the triangle, not the diamond.
Oh heck.
You put the diamond down, right now.
The long edge of my triangle to the long edge of this.
Yeah, sorry, so not the long edge, the shorter side.
Oh, shorter side to shorter side.
No,
oh,
shorter
there you
side
go.
to long side.
Got
there
ya.
you go. Well done. Right, and if you flip it over, mirror image that triangle. No, mirror image the triangle. Put it on the other side.
Okay.
There you are. See, it fits both sides.
Ah,
and
yes,
that,
yes.
if you could show the viewers the actual front of it.
There we go. Oh yeah, sorry Jenny, I'm not making this easy. You know when it says mini easy angle, it is, unless you're poor Jenny having to try and tell me.
You're leaning over the counter, you're having to try to keep everything in the right place, that's fine. So there is your flying goose. Now that comes out of a design strip.
Amazing.
So they fit together, they play together. You know, it's there. They're acrylic templates. You can use a rotary cutter, you could draw around it with a pencil, you could do that old-fashioned thing, cut it with scissors. The choice is yours, but you've got a raft of patterns there for $15.98 actually, and you're saving £16.
Yes, that is such a bargain, absolute bargain. Only, as Jenny said, $15.98. That's 667-589, your item number. Do not miss out on that. Again, really, really good prices. I know it's about the one-day special, but we have got some incredible prices on the other kits as well. Again, do get on that website because we have got loads of fantastic kits available for you. That one, 667-589. Now, more templates. These have gone supersized.
Yes, and these are the ones, if you were starting and going to be really get into it, I mean, the other ones we talked about starting, but if you came to my class and said, I need some templates, I would say you need a big square, a big ruler, and if you can afford it, which you certainly can with this price, chuck in a big half square triangle. Those half square triangles will measure anything from 1 inch up to 10.5 inches. So it will do wide range of big half square triangles, so easy to use. The long ruler fits the width of fabric when it's folded, and that big 12.5 inch square is just something I use constantly because many patchwork blocks are 12.5 inches. With that, you can cut any size square up from 1/4 of an inch, why would you want to do that, up to 12.5 inches. Brilliant piece of kit. And that price is actually excellent.
$36.97. So you are getting in front of me. So you said the ruler, but these are both triangles.
Someone's forgotten the ruler.
There you go. I was looking at it thinking, is this me? So you are getting a ruler, not two triangles. But yeah, so that picture is right. So you have got that ruler in there. That's 978-747. I can show you the ruler. So that's the actual, oh yeah, that's huge.
24 inches by 6.5 inches, and it has the markings on it as well, so you can do various markings. You cut your fabric on the bias. It measures in your 1/4 of an inch increments, which is absolutely, you've got to have that. And no, that works remarkably well.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, Jenny. That's a really good kit for $36.97. Absolutely essential. 978-747 is your item number for that, saving £20 on this kit today. 978-747, your item number. Now, next we've got the log cabin, and then of course we will be getting to demo, I promise. So you have got your lovely log cabin. Now with this one again, and it's I've done quite a few shows now with yourself and with other quilters. So this is something I hear a lot. The log cabin is one of those that a lot of quilters will actually use and need.
Yes, well, it's a basic patchwork design that has been knocking around since the Mayflower. Apparently it went with the Pilgrims on the Mayflower. It actually comes from Scotland, from the strip system of agriculture.
Wow.
They had long, thin strips of fields called rigs, and it came from the way the rigs were laid out. And so it then went to America, the
Wow.
apocryphal story on the Mayflower, and the Americans took it to heart, as did the Canadians, and then they built a whole series of folklore around it. So the centre square would often be red, which was the light from the front of the fire, and then the one half would be dark, because that was the dark at the back of the chimney.
Yeah.
Another half would be light, which was the light coming out from the fire.
Oh my
And then they get put together in all sorts of agricultural ways. There's barn raising, straight furrow, streak of lightning, all sorts
Wow.
of different names for the patterns that you can arrange the very simple essence of the design in.
That's so cool.
Yep.
I love that. I love the history behind these as well. Now, your log cabin, if you do want to go for this one, so you have got the templates that's going to allow you to create this easy. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about having the templates. You know, it will make your job so much easier. £13.48. Again, now that's a half price deal. You are saving £13.50 there. No, it isn't. It's 643-824, your item number. We're going to be demonstrating this one, aren't we?
We
our
are going to
lovely
demonstrate
Jenny?
this one, yes. And I'll do the quarter circle one in another show. So I should do the slide along log cabin in a minute and the quarter circle one in another show.
Amazing, amazing. I think we are ready for demonstration, actually, Jenny, if
Are
that's
we?
okay.
Righty-ho.
So passing over to you.
Okie dokie, let me move that out the way. Right, actually, I was just fiddling with the template plastic, which is to hand. This, to be quite honest with you, is worth having. Can I just briefly mention the template
Yes,
plastic?
definitely. So we have got the template plastic on the show. The details are there for you. Right, so what do we do with that
Right,
then?
okay, so this is, basically, it's a see-through plastic. Now, this particular sheet is drawn up in imperial measurements. It's actually graph paper. Now, can we see this?
Do you need some white card?
Some white card. Oh, hang on, let's put it on the back of one of these quilts.
Super.
There you are.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
that, right? Can you see that it's all... Now, this is great, because if you want to make templates, you can cut them out and add your 1/4 inch on. So this is template plastic, which you can actually draw around, and you can rotary cut round should you so wish to do so.
Perfect.
Moving on, and you've got the next one. Now, this one doesn't have any lines on it at all, but this is no melt mylar plastic. So there are times when you need to iron fabric over a template. You can do that with this one. Then we have two different shades of template, not shades, thicknesses of template plastic. This one, which is considerably finer than the second one. The second one is great for rotary cutting around, and for making templates perhaps you're going to use over and over again.
Okay.
Why is template plastic necessary? Well, you take something like, say, one of my books or anybody's books to hand, doesn't matter. We have templates in there. You need to trace it off. Well, you've either traced it off onto a piece of tracing paper or paper, and then you've got to stick it to cardboard, or you just take your template plastic, lie it on the top there, and trace the design off onto the template plastic, cut it out. It is there forever. You've got it as shape. Now, top tip, when you have cut it out, if you go round the edge of your template with a marker pen, the permanent one, that means that when you use the rotary cutter and you inadvertently cut little bits off it, you'll see, because the black line you put round your template will diminish.
Ah,
So
good
top tip that. Yep.
That's a good tip. I love your top tips, Jenny.
This is something you need, because a number of times you want a piece of template plastic. You've got a magazine, you need to get the templates, you haven't got a photocopier, you can't scan it in, you've got to trace it, don't bother, do it straight onto template plastic. And of course you can mirror image it. It's, you know, flip it over and it's a mirror image.
It absolutely makes sense. That is such a good kit. If you do want to get hold of these, the big sheets as well. Now, again, half price. We've got so many deals today. You've also got the marker pen there as well, so you can do the top tip. You've got the washout pencil as well in that bundle. Brilliant bundle, that one. That's 495873, your item number. Already really busy for that one as well. So please do make sure that one's winging its way to you. Right then, are we going to the log cabin?
We are going to do the slide along log cabin. Right, a basic block, the log cabin. The centre here, I've chosen to have a little floral centre, and then you have L's for log cabin around it. So I've got my centre, a pink L, a green L, a pink L, a green L. A very simple patchwork, but it is easy to get in a muddle with having to cut out the different sizes, and that is where the slide along log cabin ruler will come into its own.
Okay.
Just to show you briefly how you could build a pattern up, for instance, I have 4 here, and they are all identical, I hope. Sometimes you make fingers crossed. I could put them together so I get the green cross in the centre.
Ah, yes.
So I could arrange them like that, or I could turn them round, and then you begin to get rows going diagonally across the quilt. We can have pink rows, and you can play with these shapes and get all sorts of different patterns out of them. The slide along log cabin is great again for somebody who's wanting to put that toe in the water, have a go. So how does it work, and how can we make it easy? Well, fortunately, you can just either cut 2.5-inch strips, or you can have one of those design rolls, or the width of the ruler is actually also 2.5 inches, so you could just use the width of the ruler and cut your fabric with it. Perfect. That's if you haven't been fortunate enough to buy one of these nice long rulers. So if you're using the little ruler, if it doesn't fit fully on the fabric, we'll fold the fabric in half. I've already folded this piece of fabric in half once. I'm going to fold it in half again. And whenever you come to cut strips, so she about to do it the wrong way, please make sure you cut your strips across the fabric from selvage to selvage. If you cut down the fabric, it tends to be much more taut. Right. So that's not quite long enough, so I'm just going to fold it in half again, use my slide along log cabin ruler as a measure, trim off the end. It's 6mm acrylic, so it's nice and deep, and you are less likely with a decent sized template to have the rotary cutter slide onto it. Having trimmed the end off, flip it round, use the ruler to cut a 2.5-inch strip. Okay, I'm going to use 3 colours, and you want to have the centre colour possibly a different colour to the others. So here is a 2.5-inch strip that I've already used for something else. On my slide along log cabin, it actually tells me that that is the centre square. So I'm just going to use it to trim the end off and cut myself a centre square. It's called slide along because you slide it along. There you are, my centre square. When I've done that, I'm going to want 2 of each of the other 2 colours, and I've chosen to use yellow, and I'm using green. The fastest and easiest way to do it is to put your colours right or wrong sides together. It matters not. And I'm now going to cut 2 of each. So put your slide along ruler on there. The next one is, we've done 2.5 inches. I'm going to do 4.5 inches. It conveniently tells me. And there's a nice arrow to show me the direction I'm actually going in. Cool. So I've got 1 of each in that colour. I'm now going to need 1 of each in the next size, which is the 6.5-inch one. And then I'm going to need 1 of each in the 8.5-inch one.
It is really easy, isn't it?
It is
because literally the ruler slides along.
I'm just going to trim that crease out
as it says,
because I didn't bother to press it properly. So do that, flip it round. So I've done 4.5, 6.5. I'm now going to do 2 of each of the 8.5 up to there. And then I will probably only want 1 of the very last size, because if you look at this, on the log cabin, there's only 1 really long strip. So I want 1 of the middle one and 1 of the last one.
Right.
So I'm going to have that as being, let's have it as being green.
Decisions,
Where's the
Janet.
green bit there? Green. Right, so I'm going to slide it along and cut the length of the ruler. Okay, so how's it going to go together? You stitch log cabin using 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
Then that will work a treat with this. This will go in the middle, and then we start to add the strips to go round. So I need another one of those at 2.5 inches in green. I think we'll have green in the middle. Apologies, you need a centre square and another one that had the selvage on it. We don't want the selvage in there, do we?
No.
No, we don't.
No, Jenny, we don't.
No, we definitely not. So I'm going to take my middle, and I will then stitch a green one to it, and it'll get stitched there, opened out, and then we'll put a green one there. And then we'll take the yellow one there, and then we take the yellow one, which is the next size up, which is 6.5 inches, goes there. And then we want a green 6.5 inches, which will go there. And then we'll want a green one that is the longer one. Where is he? There we go. 8.5 inches goes there. And you'll never guess what goes down this side.
8.5 inches.
Yellow one goes down there. And then because of the way I started, I'm going to have a 10.5 inch one to go on the bottom there. Had I started with the green, it might have ended up that way. We don't worry about things like that. We'll just cut another one. There we go. And then that one will go on the bottom there.
Yes.
So there is your L's for log cabin. L, L, AALL. And it was one of those in one colour and then one of those in another colour. Then it's green, yellow, all the way around.
Amazing.
It's simple.
And that is actually, when it's all cut out, that is easy, isn't it?
Yes, very, very simple.
That's really easy.
It's just a nice, simple design, and then you can play with it.
Yeah.
Proportionate seam allowance. Now, the thing you do need to know about this is that your seams will all go in the same direction. Log cabin is one of those funny patchworks that when you actually work it, please push the seams in the same direction.
Right.
I know I say very often not, but this actually will make life much easier. So seams go in the right direction. Righty?
Fabulous. Thank you, Jenny.
Not a problem.
I love it because when you look at some of these designs, they do look complicated. Honestly, obviously, seeing Jenny, it really helps make everything easy. But the templates, they really do the job. They do make such a difference. If you do want to go for these, really, really effective as well. When you've got that beautiful quilt made up, only $13.48. What an amazing gift as well. A half-price goodie there for you. 643-824 is your item number for that fantastic template bundle. Now next, and this has already been busy as well, in fact over half the stock has gone here. This is your haberdashery bundle. So going through the haberdashery bundle now with the actual what are these? Are these your template plastics again?
I just talked about those, yes.
Oh, when I was looking at them, I thought, is this what Jenny was talking about? Because it looks different in front of me.
Yes. You see, I didn't mention the pens and things to go with it, because you've got not only that amazing bundle, but you've also got the pens. You've got the washout pens in 3 different colours, which are great because they wash out. They do what they say on the can.
Amazing.
And then you've got disappearing pens. You've got a fine one and a regular one, because there are times when you want a really fine line, and there are times you want a slightly thicker line. So you get the whole lot.
That is amazing.
Extremely useful template plastic for £12.47.
Yeah, that is fantastic value for money. It is funny because I thought, oh, is that a cutting mat? But then I thought, no, I think it's what Jenny was showing us. So your wonderful template plastic. Yeah, I think as Jenny was saying, absolutely genius idea. And one of those, it makes sense because if you are cutting your templates, it's going to last. It's like, you know, our stencils, of course. It makes sense that you cut it out something that's going to last rather than cardstock or paper. That's obviously, you know, you're only going to be using once or twice, aren't you? And the big sheets, if I show you this, that is a big sheet, and they're all that size as well. Now, if you'd love to go for this, really, really busy. And again, that price, £12.47. Honestly, the prices on today's show is just ridiculous. Please check your basket out there. 495873 is your item number. Now, do check the website out. There are so many goodies. I mean, we've got some incredible prices. The rotary cutter, we've got the cutting mat there. We've got the other little rotary cutter with the different blades. You've got loads of different templates as well. If you've got questions, please email in. Our Jenny knows her stuff. She knows her onions. So if there's anything you need to know, if you're looking at something and going, oh, what is that? Then please email in, because I'm pretty sure our Jenny will be able to answer those questions. We've got some beautiful fabric bundles as well that Jenny's used. In fact, is that one the one? It is, isn't it? That fabric bundle our Jenny has used for some of the wonderful finished samples. And that's a really interesting fabric bundle, actually.
That was a fabulous, that was 13 fat quarters in the Tim Holtz fabrics that some of them were very Halloween-y. Yeah. Not all of them were. It's autumnal. Yeah. So I used them for that and the Caravan toaster cover on the top shelf. And indeed, I used it for the casserole transporter, for want of a better word. But they are lovely fabrics. We had them on the show this morning. I must admit, I thoroughly enjoyed working with them. Yeah. And indeed, they would have worked equally well for the quilt that's hanging beside you, the that one, which is actually done in batiks. But you could have used the the Halloween type fabrics for that one, and we have the template for that also on the show, because that's the half hexagon.
Oh wow, that looks so impressive.
Well, that's a design called Inner City, and there is actually a pattern for that, but that's on my website. It's nothing to do with this particular show, but that's a classic design called Inner City.
That's absolutely beautiful. I love that. It's one of those as well, when you look at it, you need to look at it from a distance.
Yes.
It utterly changes it. OK, now, if you do want to get hold of the fabrics, however, we've got those. So I'm going to show you those fabrics. I love these. It's funny, actually. When I saw that, I didn't realise they were Tim Holtz ones. When I saw them, I thought, oh, they've got a good grungy look to them. Oh, man, these are super cool. These are your Tim Holtz. Obviously, I'm a super fan of Tim. I mean, he's ace. I love that he's doing fabric. I just think it's a genius stroke. And yeah, these are cool. So Tim Holtz. I mean, if you're into him, you know the kind of the beautiful designs he does, the papers, etc. These are so Tim. However, yeah, they've definitely got the Halloween look, but they don't need that. They don't have to be Halloween at all. They've got a grungy, fabulous look.
Yes, it is grunge. I thought it was also. Come on, I'm just trying to think of punk, not punk.
Not Sex Pistols.
No, not Sex Pistols. Come on, the Victorian people.
Steampunk.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Mr. I think everybody was shouting it then. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, steampunk, Jennifer. Steampunk. Get it right, Jennifer.
These are superb. This is amazing as well. £45.98. I love this one. Look at that with the old adverts on it.
Yeah.
It feels beautiful quality.
It was super fabric to work with. I love the checks. I love the colours. The designs were absolutely great. And in fact, if you go, viewers, and watch the shows before, you'll see there's some interesting demos as well.
Yeah.
But fabulous fabrics. Now that, we thought, wouldn't that be great for pirates for children?
Yes.
Forget the crossbones. It's pirates. You can see how home your heart is.
That's well cool.
Headbands, bandanas, out of that, and kids would love it.
I tell you what, I were on a narrowboat last weekend. I should have had something made out of that.
You should indeed have had that.
I
and you
should have
run up the Jolly Roger or something to that extent.
That honestly, I love this one as well. I'm going to open that up. That's beautiful.
So these were 13 fat quarters that you get in the bundle. There are some still half meters left.
Right.
But if you wanted to have all of those fabrics, then you got the most wonderful bundle of 13 fat quarters all together.
Oh man, these are so cool. If you do want to get hold of these, you need these. They are absolutely beautiful and they're different. It is, of course, our incredible Tim Holtz. If you would like to get hold of those, and you can do so much with them because you're getting so much material. £45.98 is your price there. 492641 is your item number C. I want to scurry them away and dig out a sewing machine and learn how to sew. If you do want to get them, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. Again, have a look at the website because we've got so many goodies on the website. That is 492641. Your item number if you'd love to get that wonderful bundle. Now then, we have got plenty more. If you do want to order, 01733602000, or of course it is thecraftstore.com if you'd like to go onto the website. But next, demo time.
I was going to use a 60-degree diamond and show everyone how to make a tumbling block.
Amazing.
Okay. Right, the 60-degree diamond makes the tumbling block, and it is, as with all these templates, it is multi-sizes. It gives you the cutting size and also the finished size. For instance, if you cut 2 inches, you end up with 1.5 inch finished, etc., etc. The nice thing about this particular template is it's going to give you the accurate angle to cut at for tumbling blocks. Now, I've got 3 different coloured fabrics here.
Okay.
And if you are going to do tumbling blocks, you ideally need a light, a dark and a medium, or 3 distinctly different colours. And when we're talking about tumbling blocks, what we're actually referring to is she vanishing from the counter, the design I have here. These are tumbling blocks. And they have an optical effect because it depends on which way up you look as to which way the steps go. You can turn it and you can turn it and you can
it's
turn it.
So clever.
Yes, it is a clever design. And it is caused by 60-degree or formed by 60-degree diamonds in 3 different colours. So if you layer your strips, and we're not going to fuss about grain or anything like that, I'm just going to show you how it works. Bring the template to the edge of the strips and cut up the edge of the template.
Okay.
Having done that, and I'm right-handed, I'm now going to flip my fabrics over and put them so that the fabrics are on the right and my ruler is going to come in from the left. Ruler's got a L in it, L for left, fabric's got a R in it, R for right. And I will now cut up there. You realign the ruler with the width of the fabric, which was the 2.5 inches cut. So I'm going to do this with my right hand, then I'll show you how it works with left hand.
Okay.
So up there, once you've got those 3 diamonds, just leave them there for now.
Okay.
If I was left-handed, I would place the template on here to cut my edge, cut up the side there,
yeah.
And then you put the fabric on the other way around and simply switch the template, switch the fabric over and the template over, and then cut again. So you just simply cut it up there and cut up that side.
Amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
So it works lefty or right-handed, it matters not.
I think that's a massive bonus with having the clear,
it is. Yes.
the clear templates, isn't it?
Right, if we arrange our 3 diamonds like that, that is your technical, there is your tumbling block.
Amazing.
And it gets sewn together just as I'm about to show you. There's a mythical dot in the tumbling block world that occurs here, here and here.
Yeah.
And it is your dot that is your seam allowance away from the edges. Your seam allowance technically should be 1/4 inch, but as these are the same shapes, it matters not. As long as you take the same seam allowance off all the sides, you'll either end up with it being smaller or bigger.
Right.
So this mythical dot, I'm just going to put a dot on here. Right, there's my dot. And my dot is 1/4 inch in from this edge and 1/4 inch in from that edge. To the sewing machine.
To the sewing machine.
Ideally, you want to sew the same seam allowance as your dot, so 1/4 inch. I like to drop my needle down into the dot to begin with, lower presser foot, and start on the dot and sew off the end. A donkey really isn't terribly useful for this particular thing,
Right.
those of you who watch donkeys and things. So you might notice I have not stitched other side of the dot.
Yes,
Okay, there's a gap. Open it out. Take the 3rd diamond. I tend to work on the left. This is right sides up at the moment. I'm going to put right sides together. Flip it over, and starting on the dot, or the start of the seams, I'm going to sew from the centre out. So underneath the presser foot, drop your needle down into that dot again. So lower needle down, lower presser foot. If you have a lock stitch button on your machine, it's quite useful to lock stitch there. Proceed off the end, raise the presser foot, cut your threads. Okay, so we've now stitched from the dot out.
Excellent. Minute and 20.
And then turn it round, and all I'm going to do is realign the last 2 sides, these 2 sides, and stitch those. And you have a choice. I tend to sew from the outside back to there.
Right.
So that I can see where to stop. So get everything nicely lined up, start on the outside edge, sew up to the dot, and that is what's known as a Y seam.
Why?
Because it's shaped like a Y.
That was my worst joke ever for you, Jenny, there.
Right, stop on the dot. Do not sew even 1 stitch beyond the dot. Stop
45
on the
seconds,
dot.
our lovely
Right,
Jenny.
okay. Right, there we have a tumbling block.
Hooray!
And how you deal with a Y seam is get the iron out and iron this, open and flat, and squiggle it round in the middle, and it's over to Leonie, and that's why you do a Y seam.
The perfect Y stitch. Thank you ever so much, Jenny. If you do want the templates, please check your baskets. Like, they have been so busy. Do not miss any of the templates, and please don't miss the one-day special. The price is absolutely sensational, and obviously once it's gone, it's gone. You do not want to miss that. Jenny, you back at 8 o'clock?
I'm back at 8 o'clock with more.
Amazing.
Yes.
With more ideas and inspiration. Thank you ever so much. I'll see you in the next hour. Coming up next, it is the Happy Planner Show. We've then got the wonderful Jenny back in the building, and then Mixed Media Steals Happy Hour. Exciting.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Good evening, I hope you are well. It is a little time for the Happy Planners, one of these shows that you do need to get in quick because things are flying at the door. And some things we've only got single figures of now, like 1s and 2s, I've been told. And we had sellouts during the earlier hour as well. If you don't know what Happy Planner is, do not worry. Leonie will go through everything that you need to know and more. Speaking of said Leonie, she had a lovely time. She's had a lovely week off. She's had a lovely week off. She's had a lovely show.
It was only a weekend.
Was it a weekend?
I did a lot in a weekend, yes.
You crammed a lot in.
I know, I was exhausted.
If you're wondering who I'm talking to, just off screen. You can't see anyone, it's just me chatting. It's Leonie.
Thanking you. Do. Hello and welcome. Yeah, I had a lovely weekend, but it did feel like a week. I crammed. Yeah. It was funny actually because I popped it on Instagram and someone said, "Oh, have you left the craft store?" Like, no, I've just had a weekend off. I just had a weekend off and did loads, and I've been printing off the photographs because that's what this is about. Now, if you're already into Happy Planner, it's a wonderful concept. Actually planning things, getting it down. It is interesting because now I carry mine around the building, and mine is not a small planner, and I carry it around. I am lost if I haven't got my planner now. For me, writing it down, it's so much better than putting it on my phone. It's so much better than little bits of paper everywhere. I love my planner. I'm a massive fan because obviously your planner, it's your day-to-day, it's your lists, it's your to-dos, etc, etc. However, me and my big ideas who bring us a Happy Planner, where they started was with the stickers, and the stickers were for your scrapbooking, so they were acid and lignin free because it's for your scrapbooking. So it makes sense that they've combined the Happy Planner with memory keeping, and honestly this is a match made in heaven. It works, it goes, and I am a massive advocate of this. I think it's such a good idea because we all do it now. We get loads and loads of photographs. They're all on our phone. I mean, mine now, I've taken up all my storage because of the amount of photographs. But they're on your phone, so it means you don't share them, you don't look at them all, you don't, you know, you can't actually show them to other people when you're not there. They have to physically go through your phone, and you don't sometimes want them physically going through your phone. You know, not my photographs, obviously, but I've seen other people's. So what's better than printing them off? And honestly, the process of printing them, the process of filling in your book, it's wonderful. It's wonderful going through those memories. Now, you've got choices here. This is your first one. This is absolutely beautiful. It's the same kind of system as your planners. So it's on the discs, which means, again, you can make this your own. Absolutely adaptable to whatever you want it to be. So, first of all, this one. This is beautiful. Love this moment. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got, as usual, you've got the beautiful cover that has been laminated, so it's nice and safe. As you go through, you have got some lovely little stickers to get you started. Love this day. Now, you've got, with this one, you have got your tabs. Now, the tabs aren't marked, so it allows you to use them for whatever you want. And I like that because, of course, you can organise your photographs in sections. If you want to, you don't need to. The choice is yours. And then as we go through, and this is what I love about this, it's got your little prompts. Of course, you don't need to put your photos exactly as it suggests. However, the prompts really help. You know, if you're not sure how to do a layout, if you want it to look creative, but you can't nail that, this looks creative. You're using different size photographs, but then you've got loads and loads of space for all your journaling. That means you can write about the photographs, write about the memories, you know, talk about the people in the photographs, the time that you had. It's a lovely, lovely way of recording all those wonderful memories. And I mean, you're getting a lot in this. This is huge. When you look at that, it's huge. So you really can fit a lot of beautiful photos in this. And the colour palette's lovely because it's not too strong. So it means the photographs that you're putting on, they're not going to jar with the background. It might not be photographs, well, it might not all be photographs that you're using. It might be artwork that you're using in here. You might be adding your stickers to this. And obviously you've tons and tons of space to put your journal in. I'm a massive fan of these. I think they're a cracking idea. Now, that's your first option. So this is your new one. Only £34.99. These are big. You're going to get a lot in these, so it's going to last as well. Now, 976902. That's your first one. Let me show you your other options. Now, this one, last time and this time, has been super busy. This is beautiful. I must admit, yeah, this is beautiful. Half of the stock has gone. Now, the cover itself is stunning. It's that really beautiful, soft cover, which is so different. The deep embossing is absolutely gorgeous. It's yeah, this is quality. Imagine getting this for a gift. You know, oh, man, this will go down so well. But then the print, the designs in here are sensational. And I love this... that palette. It's really, really customizable. You can add so much to this, and again, you've got all those fantastic spaces. This is gorgeous. I mean, I've got my favourite, but this is my second favourite. Without, oh, do you know it's difficult because the next one's really lovely as well. The thing is, right, and this is the thing, I have got my phone. Let me tell you how many photos I've got on my phone. I've got my phone on purpose. I have put it on aeroplane mode now. I know I didn't in first hour and I heard it ringing. It's all right. When Mr. Bakery didn't know, and I've he's just there now. He's just there now. I thought I was getting away with it, but he's just there. I was going to tell you how many photos I've got on my phone, but I can't find out how thousands. I mean, probably about 34,000 photos. I need about 12 of these. Yeah, absolutely stunning. That is stunning. So that's your next one. Life is a Journey. Beautiful. I mean, this is the thing. They might be your wedding. It might be your wedding photos that you're putting in here. It might be grandchildren. There's so many reasons. There's so many photographs. This is gorgeous. This is the one our Lewis has got. This is beautiful. Lewis has got one of these. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. That cover is gorgeous. But then, now look, The artwork in here is just divine. Look at that. Let's see, this is my other favourite. Literally, I've got, they're all favourites. Look at that, though. Yeah, this is another, I love that. That is beautiful, beautiful. Almost a third of the stock has gone. How gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, $34.99. And then the last one, this is the one I've got. And I do like, yeah, I love this because it's got a proper retro look to it. You see, magic. You've got that beautiful soft cover, which is fabulous. And then have a look at this one because this is proper. I mean, look at that. How hippie is that? Fabulous, isn't it? It's so fabulous. It's really retro. It's got that, you know, the photographs, the light's been messed about with a bit, you know, or it's got, oh, you know, when the colours sort of gone a bit funny on your photographs, you know what I mean? Yeah, taking saturation. Thank you. I'm Meg, so I know it, but I don't know it, you know. And those colours in this, they're fab. I mean, look at that. They're fab. Again, only $34.99. Yeah, I'm a super fan of these. I think it's such a lovely idea. And I love the prompts because sometimes you're faced with a page and you don't know what you're doing. This, yeah, it can be really overwhelming. Where do I start? This has got your prompts. You don't need to follow it. But it's so nice because you know that layout is going to look good. And then, of course, you've got all those spaces to put your beautiful journaling in as well. Sorry, I'm tittering. Now, only $34.99. These are quality. Thing is, it's Happy Planner. All your disc system. So it means you can mix and match these with all your other planning systems. It means you can really make it your own. Now, if you do want those, yeah, your pictures and your planners, you can mix it, literally mix it up. This is the same size as the big planners, so the next size up from your classic, so you could mix and match it. You can do your Frankenplan, where you mix everything up. That's what, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, yeah. Have a look. Instagram it. Frankenplan. It's when they've got a planner and they've mixed it up like Frankenstein's monster. And you've made a Frankenplanner. How cool is that? So yeah, the planner peeps are fabulous. Now, if you do want those, please check your baskets out with those. Super busy. Now the next one, and this, yeah, stickers, because these actually match beautiful. Right, really limited stock. If you do want this, it actually matches beautifully with one of the planners that we've just showed you, actually. And this is gorgeous. If you do want to get hold of this, though, it is going to be the person who checks the basket out who's going to get it. The second person isn't. 591529. 513 stickers, and the thing is they're acid free, which means you can use them in your memory books. That is a big deal because obviously, how do you stick your photos down? You can use your beautiful stickers, and then of course you can use your stickers in your book as well. Only $19.99. It's a really nice set, is that one. 591529 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. Right, now then, next we've got, I'm sorry, I've got bits here and bits there. Now, I love this. I love this. I had such a nice time in the first hour decorating mine. Now, almost 3/4 stock has gone. This is brand new. And oh my gosh, again, Happy Planner. Do you know what? This gang, they're really clever. They've got this nailed. The whole system, they've got it nailed. So with this, you have got what they've done. They've actually given us the sort of memory keeping, but they're mixing it up with a planner. For starters, it looks really good again. You've got your stickers. Remember, the planner system allows you to take that out. And of course, you can put it back wherever you need it to be because it's your disc system. I love that. That system, I must admit, with this, I much prefer your discs than any, your clampy things because they're easy use, and also I always worry about getting my hands stuck in the clampery ones. This is beautiful. Now, when you look at this, look, first of all, you've got your month at a glance. However, they haven't put the month, they haven't put the year. I really like like that, because let's face it, a lot of us, we have all these great intentions, but then we run out of time. So you might not manage to do every single month. It means you might do this every other month, every 3 months. It doesn't matter. You're using this how you want to use it. And then you get your pages. Sorry, let me just do that properly. I do not want to ruin anything. And then you've got your layout. So you with your layout, again, no dates. You're filling it in yourself. You've got a really beautiful vertical layout, which means you've got loads and loads of space, but this is so cool. Let me show you the one I was doing this morning. This is so cool for your photographs. And this, I just think, is a genius idea. What a beautiful way of remembering a week in photographs. And I had such a nice time. Look. Printing all your photographs. So I take photos a lot. I've got so many photos of skies, and on my phone you look through and go, it's another sky, it's the same field, it's the same field. And another, but I love them. I love them. This is beautiful because I know little Lola. I have so many of Lola running because I love it. I love her ears. And this is it. Now I can print them off. And it doesn't matter that I've got 20 million photos of skies, because you know what? I like them. So when I'm going through my book, and this, I think it's beautiful. It's art. It's gorgeous. And it's a lovely, lovely way of actually, this is, you know, what did I do on Sunday? Obviously, I walk the dog. I mean, I walk the dog every day. But we went for cocktails, boop, boop, boo, after work. And that, again, it's a lovely way. And I have put some work in here as well. Yeah, and massive, massive fan. You will notice I've used the stickers to stick these in. And that's a lovely way of using the sticker. Can you see that one? Because it actually overlaps your stickers, your photographs, but it then, because it's a sticker, it's going to anchor them in. And I think that's a genius. It's Happy Planner Peeps, genius way of using those stickers, because obviously it looks good. They're acid-free, so you know it's going to be fine. I'm proper into this. I would, and I mean, I hope I get a chance to do it, I would, at the end of every week, print your photographs off, stick them in your book, because then it's a lot easier than trying to do a full month. Try and do it, and it's a lovely thing to do. Yeah, it's really mindful. Every week, every Sunday, sit down, print your photographs off. I've got a selfie printer. Obviously, other ones are available. I use the Project Life app, because that allows you to arrange your photographs. So it's Project Life, and then I send it to my selfie printer. And that's the one that I use, and it means you can print your photographs at all different sizes. It's absolutely fantastic. And it's one of those, it's lovely to do. Because you forget, don't you? You forget what you've done in a week. Then you look at your photo, it's like, oh yeah, that's lovely. And there's nothing better than printing them off. It's miles better than sitting on the phones. Okay, this is super, super busy. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Honestly, this is beautiful. Now, £39.99, but you are saving money if you're a Freedom member. Freedom members, it's gone down to £35.99. You're saving £9, no postage. Now, postages are bigger because it's not coming from America. It's coming from the Oundle. We've got these in stock now. So you're not having to wait for them to be shipped from America. You're not having to worry about any extra taxes or anything. They're in the country. They're ready to be shipped out, as is everything we have got Happy Planner. Do check out the Happy Planner store on our website, because we've loads of goodies. Now, if you would like to get hold of that before it sells out, 064 998 is your item number. Love that. I really hope I manage to do that every week, because it's ace. It's ace. Now, this is a good idea as well. Of course it is. Happy Planner. They're so good. So genius. So with this, what you've got, these are an add-on, if you will. Now, one of the things that the best thing about the Happy Planner system is the fact that it's on the rings. the disc system, these are always the same width. So it means that this will fit in your beautiful memory keepers, but this will fit into one of your planners as well. So if you've got a large planner, these are going to fit in your large planner. And these are really, really gorgeous, but perfect, again, perfect for your photographs, but perfect for anything. It might be a journaling. It might be doing your list on this. I mean, they're beautiful. I love that. That's gorgeous for a photograph, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite. They're all double-sided. This is cardstock. It's not a light paper, it is a cardstock. And there's really, really beautiful designs in this. It's absolutely gorgeous. And $16.99. Now, you have got a choice. So this is your beautiful muted one. And then the other one is your brights. So, and it will spin. It'll do spinny things. And it's having a little moment. The graphics are having a moment. And this is your brights. I mean, boom, look at that. I love that. That is so sunshine. Absolutely stunning. Again, £16.99. Really, really nice. 5" by 11 there. And you have got, is it 21 sheets? 24 sheets there. 24 sheets, but they're all double-sided. Of course they're double-sided because obviously it's going to be in your book. You're going to see both sides. Genius. 363456 is your item number if you'd love to get hold of those. Now, the Manu one. Oh, okay, this is limited stock. If you do want to get hold of that, you're going to love it. Honestly, you're going to love it. If you do want to get hold of that, $36.99, but it is limited, less than 10% remaining. 064998 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, and again, these have been really popular.